My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but you don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no Aretha, crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseurs can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me rowing play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
Star appearance. It's going to be a little different this year, a little twist. You're going to be in the Western Conference again. You're an all-star. You're going to be teammates again with Kobe Bryant. You're going to be playing under Phil Jackson again. What's that going to be like for you?
It's going to bring back great memories. And, you know, this weekend, it's all about having fun. So, you know, we're going to have fun and probably going to be a couple of giving goals and, you know, be back, you know, old memories. You know, myself and him, we're still the greatest little man, big man, 1-2 punch ever created in the history of the game. And, you know, hopefully we can get a couple of glimpse of what we used to do. But It's gonna be fun. He's probably the MVP this year. You know, he's a monster.
Over LeBron?
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant over LeBron James. You're sitting here right now.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not comparing. I'm just saying that young man is a beast. You know, we all know he's a beast. LeBron is a beast also, but you know, he's playing excellent ball right now. You know, he's got his team playing well. You know, he's leading by example. But you know, this weekend, you know, it's gonna be all about fun and, you know, just having a good time.
Remember, you're shoving aside Russell and Kuzma. You're shoving aside
I'm not
Will Chamberlain, Jerry West.
Everybody has opinion, and I got the mic right now, and that's what I'm telling you.
And you got the mic right now.
And that's what I'm saying.
Still in all, considering how great that tandem was as you reflect back on what y'all once had, those good thoughts go through your mind. Are those the only thoughts that go to your mind as you think about yourself and Kobe and what might have been?
Of course. So, you know, it's always all about good thoughts. Everything that happened there would happen for a reason. You know, I'm going to tell you why. It's all about winning. We won 3 out of 4. Can't beat that. So nothing else matters. It's all about winning, and nothing else matters.
It's just that simple.
Yeah, it's all about winning. And we won 3 out of 4. Should have been 4 out of 4.
So you love Kobe now and everything's cool.
I always did love him. Mm-hmm. Always did love him. It was all marketing. You know that. It
was all marketing.
Yeah.
So you weren't upset at him or anything like that. You just loved him.
Of course.
And it was marketing.
Yeah.
And we were the media, we hyped all of that up between you and Kobe, that there was a rivalry when then one didn't exist.
And we help you hype it up.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the smartest player in the world. I know what I'm doing. But again, it's all about winning, and we won 3 out of 4. So what else you want?
What about Phil Jackson? Was that hype and marketing as well?
Yes, he's the greatest coach ever. And he's done a lot for me. And Phil's my guy. It's all marketing, baby.
Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Phil Jackson. If you had stayed together.
Probably have about 6 or 7 right now. Easily. 6 or 7.
What would Kobe Bryant have done for you that wasn't done for you in Miami? That wasn't done for you, that isn't being done for you in Phoenix? Assuming you had stayed together, that you were still a Los Angeles Laker right now with Kobe Bryant, what would that have done for you?
Long time ago, 12 years old, one of my friends stole a car. If I would have went with him, I wouldn't be here right now. So I don't believe in if, so you can't really ask me that question.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. If you guys didn't have Venmo, you guys can also donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast by just hitting that super chat button at your own discretion. Very simple. The $ symbol right there in the chat box. Y'all can donate by hitting that button in there, and y'all can actually donate to the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast for this great content that we drop to you on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis, man. So I definitely appreciate y'all. If you guys do not donate, just make sure you guys hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, you guys are new to the channel, simply subscribe. It's perfectly free. But other than that, man, y'all sit back, y'all enjoy, and y'all get a chance to see this great topic that we're going to talk to y'all a little bit about today. Let me give a shout out to my people inside the chat room real quick before we get started. Let me talk to y'all a little quick. Madman says at least 2 more chips. So Crazy TV, salute. He said they will win 5 straight. Salute to my boy Cottage. Y'all go follow my boy Cottage on his YouTube page, the Autism Boy Cottage 81. Go and follow my guy, man. He's always in the chat. He's always engaged. Please go follow him. Please hit a subscribe on his page. Be much appreciated. Rap Guy Reloaded, salute, brother. How you doing? He said at best 3 rings. Let me continuously keep going. Guru Guy says Shaq was motivated to lose weight in Miami. He wanted to prove Kobe at LA wrong. That motivation isn't there. If he stays, would have to be in 2006 where he and Kobe squashed their beef. 1 chip max. Okay, appreciate you, brother. Great comment as well. Let me see. Salute to my boy Jack. What's good? Nick Apocalypse says at least 2 rings. At least 2 rings. Appreciate you. Let's continuously keep going. My boy Swish, what's good, brother? He said, "What's good, my niggas? How you doing? What's good, my ends? What's good? What's good?" Let's see. Go to the rest of the comments. Cheyenne, my guy, he says they will win 2 more rings if Shaq and Kobe play together. So, in total, you saying 5 rings? We got 3 rings in a row. We got 2 rings. We got somebody said 5 rings in a row. So, much put it. See, let me keep going. Black Knight, 824. Shaq was always jealous of Kobe Bryant. Appreciate the comment, brother. My boy Dorillis, what's good, brother? Salute BJ in the chat. What's good? How y'all doing? How you doing? We're gonna keep it going, man. Let's go on and get this show started, man. We got a lot of great content for y'all, man, today. Shout out to the people that came in the other day. We talked about a great topic, and it was between the Golden State Warriors and the LA Lakers. 2001 Lakers against the 2017 Golden State Warriors. We had a good discussion the other day for the people that came in and popped in, man. We definitely appreciate y'all coming in and talking with y'all, man. We got another great topic today surrounding 2 of the same players. But if you guys did not check out that last video, who will win between the 2001 Lakers, 2017 Golden State Warriors? If I'm not mistaken, in the polls, the Lakers won, I think, 70+% of the votes to the Golden State Warriors, 25-30%. So, great discussion, great content. We're going to keep this going. But if you guys did not see the intro of the video, we're going to definitely play a piece of that later. But until that point, make sure you guys smash that like button, all right? Make sure y'all smash that like button. We got a great show for y'all today, and the subject's going to be circulating around Kobe and Shaquille O'Neal, right? Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant, right? Echoed as arguably the greatest, or arguably the most dominant 1-2 punch. All right, most dominant 1-2 punch of all time. You got 2 guys in the top 10, right, on the same team, and you got 2 guys that were the best players at their positions in their prime and their peaks. Okay, they were the 2 best players at their position. You had a time where you have the 2 best players in the league on the same team, right? That's what you had amongst these 2, and which is a very, very interesting thing to say, because, you know, when you say you have the 2 best players on the same team, I mean, that's kind of like, you kind of look at that. That doesn't really happen too often. Usually you have like 2 of the top 5, or 2 of the top 4, but in this case, you have the 2 undisputed best players in their on the same team together, right? Their time from 1999 to 2004, they won 3 championships, went to a 3-peat, went to 4 finals, right? They had a run where they went 15-1 for an entire playoff run, which was the best playoff record for any team outside the Golden State Warriors, what they did in 2017 when they went 16-1. And the only reason that Golden State got the extra win is because at this time with Kobe and Shaq, they didn't have you only have to win 3 games outside of 4, so Golden State got that extra game. But they both lost 1 game. So this is the best team that has been, as far as one playoff run has been ever assembled, right? Kobe and Shaq. So we're going to talk about this subject at hand and what, we're going to actually scoop up here. And like I said, as y'all come here, please, please, please smash that like button. All right. So over the past month, we have been paying homage to Kobe Bryant, and we've been paying homage to Shaquille O'Neal. I don't want to even say it's just been Kobe. We've been talking about all players. We've been talking about players like Steph Curry, of course. Talked about him. We've been talking about, players like, of course, LeBron James, having, a few videos on him. Followed by Magic Johnson. We had a video about him. Is he the best offensive player that we've ever seen? Right? In NBA history, spoke about him. Right? We spoke about, of course, the GOAT, Michael Jordan. And is it anybody close to reaching his resume, to touching him? right? That was the subject at hand. We might have another video about Jordan coming up soon. This entire summer has been filled with lives that have been from 8 to 11 hours, and the last one we did was like close to 12 hours. That's half the day that you guys were on my StreamYard, running my StreamYard time. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Nah, it's a pleasure, man. You guys give me energy to continuously come up with topics every single day. So I definitely appreciate y'all. And once again, this topic was inspired by another person. And this time it was somebody on the other side who actually tries to come over here and discredit certain people. So thank you for the idea. Your name will be named nameless, but I got to give credit to that person for giving me the idea with this topic. What would Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal be if they had stayed together? Right? If these two have stayed together, what would they have been? So once again, this is my era. The 2000s, my era. Right? Elementary, middle school, my era. Right? And a piece of high school. This is my era. This is the time that 2000 to 2009. This is when I was watching the NBA. This is when I was still playing in high school. And obviously I grew up, understanding the dynamic being from, California, of just what this was between these two. As I mentioned before, Kobe and Shaq was not just, something that was on the basketball court. This was a culture thing in LA. Right? At one point, of course, we're going to talk about this in a way, but they had a feud, towards the end of their tandem together, where it's almost to the point where you go to school and you have to actually pick sides, who you actually, represented, who you actually supported. You literally were picking sides, right? Pretty similar to the Kyrie Irving, LeBron James dynamic. This was the same thing, but I think it was even worse between Kobe and Shaq because it actually got personal, right? So it's a lot of stuff to unpack from. This was about close to 20 to 25 years ago, where all this stuff was breaking down. And I think people have to also remember that this is a business. Certain people said things that they actually had to reaccount for later as their careers ended. Certain people, came clean about, hey, they were just trying to, make stories and make money and all that. And that's actually what's going on right now. Narratives are starting to be destroyed. As y'all know, I like to call myself the narrative killer, right? Because I think narratives actually destroy people's reputation. I think they destroyed their careers and their money in their bag. Because when you have certain things said about a player who, is quote unquote supposed to be the face of a team or the face of a franchise or the face of the NBA, and their entire image is actually destroyed over an incident, over somebody saying something, or a narrative, then people start looking at them different. So what we're doing now, years removed from that time, people can actually go back and look and actually see that there's a lot of stuff that was said that was more than half untrue. So when you start pulling up stuff like, videos and, links and stats and film and all this stuff, accomplishments, you start looking at it like, damn, I didn't know that. Well, that's because at that time with the media, more times you just turn the TV on and you listen to somebody say something that was pretty much the gospel. You didn't have the opportunity they have now where they can really kind of players speak for themselves on their own platforms and actually get their stories out. You have to actually call somebody in the past, in the 2000s, to call a story up. And a lot of times players just didn't want to do all that. So we're in a different time. As y'all come here, smash that like button. I want to speak on basically, this is what I want to say. Oh, CJ with the $4.99 donation. He says, salute to another banger, at least 2 more rings. My boy CJ with the comment coming in big, man. Appreciate y'all. If y'all want to donate to the podcast, make sure you guys donate at your own discretion. right? If y'all want to donate to the podcast, make sure y'all donate to y'all at your own discretion. And again, if you are if you are a troll, if you want to troll, then you have to pay if you want to stay. That's how I feel about trolls. So, I'm knowing that trolls get into the chat, they try to get a little bit excited, but if you're going to be doing all that, if my people are going to be sending love to the podcast, I'm not allowing trolls to just sit in there, just be and take up space and try to hold over the show. So I don't know why y'all come over here and try to do the same thing, bro. Like, y'all, it just goes to show you really how much noise I'm making with these topics. That you got people who can't stand my podcast but still come over here and just spam the comments. So that's cool. You gotta show. If you're gonna stay, you gotta pay. Period. If you don't, get up out of here. So basically what I want to bring up is this. If you got two of the top players on the same team, that's pretty hard to believe that they were able to stay as long as they did together and get 3 championships and go to 4 finals. Now, if you ask me my personal opinion, I think they are the most dominant duo because, like I just said, with the time span that they were in together, they succeeded the most in the shortest period of time. You got other great duos like, say, Magic and Kareem, who spent close to a decade together, right? From 1979, I think, all the way to 1988, right? They spent 9, almost 10 years together. They got 5 championships, right? And I think they lost 3 together. So that was a great tandem. And then you look at Jordan and Pippen. They went from all the way, I think, 87. Well, I'm sorry, let's go from when they actually were playing together as a duo. Let's go from 1990 all the way to like 1998. Now, they had a couple of stints where they were actually Jordan wasn't there, but in about, let's go 7-8 years, they were together. They won 6 championships together. And then you got, of course, I don't know who else I could put as far as the talent because there ain't too many dominant talents. This tandem spent from 99 to 2004. So 5 seasons together, and they got 3 championships. Right? So with all that being said, they got 3 out of 5 championships, and they went to 4 finals together. People want to bring up from 96 to 2004. Well, Kobe was not yet actually established as a starter or Shaq's co-host. That was Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel. So I don't count them years. Remember, the first couple of years he was on the bench and not getting like a lower of his minutes. So he could only do so much and impact the game so much with him being on the bench over, somebody that was like starting over him. He didn't get a chance to really be Shaq's co-host until 1999 and 2000. So that's where I start everything out. Now, let's talk about what they did as far as a analytical standpoint. Let's talk about what they did as far as their career together. And in a nutshell. So, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant had a 336 and 125 record together with the Lakers, right, in their career. Shaq and Kobe were 336 and 100 as a record. They had a 72% winning percentage together, 72. So you're talking about an elite group of company when you talk about such high winning percentage. Again, when I go by a person and being dominant, I'm going out that winning percentage and how much you actually lost. If you won more than you lost, like I talk about my ratings, that goes far with me if you actually get to the big stage. If you combine everything together, Shaq and Kobe have a 72% winning percentage amongst those two. That's a dominant force. That's why Shaq said they're the most dominant duo of all time, because their winning percentage when they were on the court together, right, and how much they were able to dominate the competition in their prime / peaks. So a lot of success there, right? So question is, what if this duo, this 72% duo, had stayed together for, let's say another 2 to 3 seasons, right? Let's see if they played the same amount of years as Magic Johnson together and Kareem, the same amount of, or a little bit right there with Scottie and Mike, right? What if their careers have been like together? Like I said in the comments, you got people who said 2 more. You had some people saying 3 more, or 3 more. You had even a person saying 5 more on top of what they already have. I'm gonna give it 3 more seasons, right? I'm gonna give Shaq 3 more years with Kobe. They lost in 04 to the Detroit Pistons in embarrassing fashion. A lot had to do with the schematic scheme that Detroit put on them, the injuries, right? Of course, the Karl Malone. Their offense got changed. And I also just think Kobe Bryant, like he said in his interview where he was honest, he didn't get the other guys ready and prepared for what Detroit was going to bring at them. I think that was the big thing. I don't think it was pretty much him playing any different than he always plays, aggressive and a killer mindset. That's what they need him at. But he didn't get the other guys like Karl Malone, or get the other guys like Gary Payton and the other players to actually buy into the system, which really he didn't develop until later on, because at this point, Kobe was trying to still prove a point. 2 years they were together in 2003 and 2004. Kobe was already looked at as the best player in the league. So the best player in the NBA, he wanted to prove like, he was that guy, because he had that stigma of him being carried by Shaq. Even though he was averaging more than Shaq, even though he was the more superior player, right? As I told y'all before, if you calculate the points all together from 2000 to 2004, Kobe Bryant outbeats him. So you got to ask your question, how did these points get accumulated? Well, a good chunk got accumulated them last I would say 3 seasons together, right? So he was already taking his step up, like, I'm already that guy. But it cost them the team, as far as a team like Detroit that was defensively disciplined and had the size, and they had the personnel to put the game in their favor. And that's how they were able to win 4 out of 5 and beat the Lakers in that series. Right? So that year was gone. So we have to ask ourselves a question. What if that actually continued? Actually, what if they went to the playoffs, or they went to they went and continued that streak? What if they had said, okay, we had a bad series, a lot of stuff was going on, we're going to try to run it back again. Like I said, it's a duo that went 3 out of 5 championships, right? And they just had a, bad meltdown where they didn't get a chance to get there. But as y'all going to find out, Kobe and Shaq had, off the court issues that that relationship wasn't going to happen any much longer. And not to mention, Phil Jackson was also going to be out the door as well. So, again, we're sticking to the question, what if Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal stayed together? And when people read that question, they're saying, okay, we're going to get multiple titles, we're going to get this, that, and the other. I thought at that point, too, I thought like that. But I said to myself, well, wait a minute. If Shaq and Kobe were at odds with each other, where the feud was so bad where it got personal to the point where Shaq actually said that he wanted to kill Kobe Bryant because Kobe had spoke on Shaq's personal affairs with him dealing with multiple women while he was married. And then Kobe, Shaq, trying to, I guess you say, try to slap Kobe at a practice in Loyola Marymount University. They had a few going on where it was just two egos at the same time. Right? And y'all going to see that in a couple of the videos we're about to watch. But this is it's an article written, and it says, Shaq to Kobe during their feud, I will kill you. So this was coming after around the last season of them together. So when people ask the question, well, they could have won multiple championships together. Well, we're going to have to see a little bit deeper what was going on for them to have got to this point. As a talent, as far as a talent, you have the two best players on the court, but that wasn't enough against a team like Detroit. So it's going to be more than just talent amongst these two to win. They weren't on the same page. They weren't together. You had two guys do two different things. And we're about to hear, like, what was it about Kobe and Shaq that was just like almost oil and water? What made them so different? What caused the feud? Did, they do the right thing of letting Shaq go? Did they do the right thing of keeping Kobe? Like y'all say before, Shaq won a championship right after he left Kobe, and Kobe struggled for 3 seasons. Now, people don't give context is that they don't look at the teams that Shaq had and Kobe had. Shaq had a prime Dwayne Wade. He can slide right in as their two he can play with. Kobe didn't have nobody them 3 seasons he was playing with to actually take the load off of him. So when people say that Shaq went and won a championship, they have to add context. That's just bottom line. But what was it about them that was so different? I'm going to let y'all hear a little bit of a snippet. And let y'all hear what actually took place. And we're going to get to it. All right.
It's kind of like when you first finished reading a best-selling novel or just watched an edge-of-your-seat movie. You're done with it, but you still want more. Kind of like the Los Angeles Lakers. The Lakers of last team is no more. The book, it's been closed. So why are the 4 people involved in that drama still talking about it? Joan Collins not invited for this dynasty reunion.
Why couldn't Shaq and Kobe coexist?
Personalities, just their different personalities. I think they both have a drive to be the prime mover, the prime person. There were players that, really came together with this organization. I think Shaq said, I'm the big brother, Kobe's the little brother. And without really knowing Kobe, and Kobe wasn't going to be anybody's little brother. He just said, I'm tired of being his sidekick.
In his book, he says that perhaps his greatest failure was his inability to get Shaquille and Kobe to come together. Do you blame Phil for that?
I think Phil probably came closer to that than any other person could have come, quite honestly. I think, the egos were too... the conflict would have been there anyway, but the conflict was... certainly fueled by the size of the egos.
So I want to stop here real quick. Y'all hit the like button. We're gonna break all this stuff down. We just heard from Phil Jackson. We heard from Jim Buss, Dr. Buss, RIP to him, owners of the Lakers. And the one word they used was egos. You had two guys, like I just mentioned, as the two best players on the same team in the league. Now, context. When you speak about the two best players on the same team, that's like you having two alpha dogs fighting for the same piece of meat. Pause. You have two guys at that level fighting for the same thing with Shaq and Kobe. Unfortunately, it was not enough food to go around. It got to a point, even when they got to winning, they would have talks about whose team it is. This is something that, again, that was going around that we use today. You know, certain people's got carries, certain people couldn't, you know, do without the other, and you need me to win, and all these different caveats and all these different things that are used to spread them more apart. And they still have that same wording on their chest. Lakers, they're on the same team, but yet you would think they were on opposite teams and had opposite visions. So the egos was, in my personal opinion, one of the big reasons they didn't stay together, according to who was inside. So this was in 2000, in the mid 2000s after. So let's hear what Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant had to say about the breakup. Opening thoughts. Here we go.
When do you believe the friction with you and Kobe actually developed?
I don't know. And I don't care. You don't have to like me. But most of the people, if you ask them about me, they really like me. So if you don't like me, there must be something wrong with you.
Shaquille O'Neal has responded in the press with some statements regarding you. Do you have anything that you want to add or say in regard to his comments?
Not really. I mean, I just wish them all the best. I mean, 8 overall good years together. And we had our rocky times. You know, we had our share of arguments. You know, but we were able to win 3 titles. Did very well together, I think. And, you know, now we've gone separate ways. I'm here in LA, he's down in Miami. So as far as the comments that he said, I really don't have a response. I didn't have a.
So let's break this down real quick. I know Shaq is about to say something, but it's not pertaining to this. Shaq and Kobe at this time, you got to remember how they looked at things when they were in the mix. And this was right after the breakup. It's all like when you in a relationship with somebody, right? And you had all these emotions when you guys together, and then you talk about it, you know, maybe 2, 5, 10 years later, you look down back past the line, you tend to, you know, kind of let things wear off. You might have forgot about it. You might have, you know, not remember what nobody said. You might remember bits and pieces, but when you're in the thick of it, there's more raw emotions that will make you say things that you didn't say, that you wouldn't say that you're saying right now. And the reason I bring that up is because if you listen to how Shaq responded to the question and Kobe responded to the question, Shaq, you could tell, was still like looking at, okay, we're still broken up. I don't have nothing much to say about him. You know, I don't know, I don't care type of response. And Kobe had a very similar aura, saying, I don't know, you know, I have, you know, this in LA, he has that in Miami. I wish him the best, but it wasn't no deep, real, actually appreciation. I know Kobe mentioned that, you know, we did very well together. I think he took a more, like, I guess you could say, honest approach. but you could just tell Shaq was still kind of looking like, you know, yeah, whatever that guy is and this, that, and the other. And you guys are going to see much of this stuff was a lot of it marketing as pertaining to Shaq's side. And again, I'm mentioning all this is because when you talk about them staying together, if they had these type of emotions towards each other and because of the storylines and because of where they were at in LA, I don't personally believe that this could have been this could have continued much more further. I don't think so. I think you have to like look at it like, okay, well, yeah, they were great talents, but they just didn't see eye to eye. They weren't messing with each other, right? So let's go a little bit deeper into this, and I want y'all to kind of see how Shaq and Kobe kind of responded. The breakup actually officially happened. What was their actual, reality towards it, and also what they were doing, where they were at. All right, so here we go.
So I tell you what, Mike and Perry be calling because I'm
Perry Rogers, your agent.
Yes, this ain't something I want to be a part of. You gonna get rid of the man that took us to the finals 4 out of the 5 years, all the stuff he had to go through, and then talk about getting Mike Krzyzewski. I'm out.
Dr. Buss had to pick a player or coach, and he opted to pick the player. But you're a 9-time championship-winning coach. You're not just any coach. How could that decision have been made to choose Kobe over that coach?
I have great respect for Dr. Buss. I have respect for his decision. I understand his decision. I think that I even sent a message through to him, through Mitch Kupchak to him, simply saying, that, hey, the time has come. And if isn't interested in coaching or playing the game that I see as the right type of game to play, then it's time for me to leave. It's about star power. It's about marketing star power. It's about people with privilege. It's about setting up a pecking order because of the way we pay players and we coddle players in our game. And, that's the basic storyline.
If you'd have won that championship against Detroit, would you have made the same change?
I think in Phil's case, he was ready to retire, and I think he would have retired anyway. I think it was possible that I could have signed Shaq and Kobe and kept them on the same team. I wanted to see a different look with the Lakers. This was my ambition. Maybe I'm influenced too much by the 80s, but I really want to see an up-tempo team, a lot of fast break opportunities, a lot of assists, a lot of scoring, if you will.
I figured they would get rid of me first.
So I want y'all to hear that part with Jim Buss, or Dr. Buss, what he said. As y'all come there, smash that like button, because this is important. When you talk about decisions being made and how they felt, no one speaks about how the decision actually happened. But y'all just heard from Dr. Buss what his vision was. This is the owner of the Los Angeles Lakers. All decisions go through him. It's his organization. It's his team. It's his baby. So nothing gets done without his permission. So you got to actually take into account when people bring up, well, they could have done this, they could have done that. Hear it from the guy that actually writes the checks. And this is why I scream narratives are the worst thing, because for years people believed the narrative that certain players got left and certain players got pushed out and this, that, and the other. And it just wasn't true. This man's literally saying this was on his back. He wanted to see a new system. He wanted to play up tempo. This was his vision. But yet we have heard for years that one player pushed the other one out, and this was his idea, and he went to the front office, and, yada, yada, yada. Now you're going to hear Shaq's response when they not only allowed Phil Jackson to leave, but he actually saw the writing on the wall and he got out the house before anybody told him to. He didn't get pushed out. He forcefully left.
Well,
I figured they would get rid of me first.
Why? Why you first?
Because they figured that I was the problem to him. And he's their guy. He's a younger, energetic, more athletic. He's the future, whatever that means. And I understood that. I don't take nothing personal, man.
Do you have any regrets having traded Shaquille?
None. I have the regret that I wish he wouldn't take it personally. I mean, that's a franchise decision done, in my opinion, for the best health of the franchise. I think he took it more personally than it was intended.
Why do you think, Kobe, there's been such great emotion and such hurt feelings over the breakup of the Lakers?
I don't know. I really don't know. I can only speak for myself and you know, how I've tried to deal with it. And that's basically just, you know, being thankful for what we went through. But now that chapter's over. And we're now moving on, and I'm starting to read another book.
Do you miss being a part of the Los Angeles Lakers?
Of course not.
Why not?
Because this is business, and I'm a businessman. And when things wasn't going the way it was supposed to go, I had to change. So now that I've changed and I got a new organization, this is where I'm at, man.
We have different situations. I'm here in LA. I'm trying to do the best job I can. He's down in the best job he can. And I wish him all the best. And you know, I'll see him December 25th.
Is that a date you've circled on your calendar for other than Christmas?
You know what? I think that's a date everybody has circled for me. You know, everybody's just waiting for their game, man. I mean, I don't think it was anybody surprised that, you know, when the trade.
Do y'all see all the marketing they doing for this whole entire thing? As y'all come and smash the like button. Remember, if you guys remember at this time in 2004 up until this point, this was a huge deal. I remember the first time they faced each other when Shaq got traded on Christmas Day. That was a huge deal. Everybody was glued to their team. Well, of course, it's Christmas. People come to watch the games. But this feud between Shaq and Kobe was a real thing. Now, we're going to actually see how much it was marketed and who it was marketed by on what actually was going on. But as y'all just heard, the whole thing was that Dr. Bus, Phil Jackson made it his business to say he could no longer coach Kobe Bryant. Phil Jackson left out the door, and not just left out the door quietly. He had a book during this time in the off season, right? And he actually made it clear that he wanted no parts of Kobe Bryant to coach him. He told the Lakers organization, if he stays, I have to leave. If you want me to stay, he has to go. That was the deal on Phil Jackson. Now, not only did Dr. Bus not do that, he kept Kobe Bryant, but he also let Shaq know, like, this is not your organization no more. Again, Shaq made it clear, and y'all gonna hear it from the horse's mouth. Shaq had to feel like he was the big dog, and now it's at this point where now you are the big brother, and the little brother done grown up. And Shaq, I kind of first personally believe he didn't take that very well. I wouldn't say he took it as a way of like he hated him, but I think, and this goes back to the question again, if he had stayed in LA, I think him going to Miami, I remember him losing a certain amount of weight. I remember him being more in shape. And I think him getting a fresh start with D Wade, I think when he first got there, he told D Wade that we can't have them same problems that me and Kobe had and me and Penny Hardaway had. So Shaq came in with a mindset. That's how he came in. And I think if he had stayed with the Lakers with Kobe, I don't think they would have been on the same page. And it was just, like I said, it was two alphas at the same time. Kobe had already outgrown being the sidekick role, quote unquote. He was now his own man. And he wasn't trying to, bow down to Shaquille O'Neal. Because as long as Shaq is there, he was going to get the majority of the credit by default, even though Kobe was the primary better player, hands down the last 3 years. But I think even after 2001, I think he was the best player. He was closing the games. He had the harder defensive coverages, right? And all that stuff matters. So, but as far as 1-2 punch goes, yeah, dominant wise, they are the most dominant 1-2 punch because they won. What they accomplished in a short period of time. But I think they had to be split up because they're at that time, Shaq and Kobe were two fiery individuals, pretty similar as far as their mentality of pretty much saying that they have a mentality where they're alpha males. So when you have two alphas like that, then it's kind of tough to keep them together for a long period of time. When they're on their peak level, it's awesome. But they're going to hit a point where somebody's going to have to take a seat back. And for a period of time, it was Kobe Bryant. Y'all about to hear that in a minute. As I mentioned this before, Shaq and Kobe were a dynamic duo, but for a long period of time, they tried to make it as if Shaquille O'Neal was the driving force and Kobe Bryant was just riding this back seat. So, of course, that didn't sit well with Kobe Bryant because he's an alpha. No alpha is sitting back and saying somebody else drove him somewhere. So what happens after that? We're about to watch and see. So I'm about to put this on the screen so y'all can see what's going on, how they actually worked as far as their tandem together. And basically, Shaq speaking about how the whole dynamic was together when they were together as far as their makeup of, how they would dominate games and how they would go into games according to their coach, Phil Jackson. So here we go.
Phil was like, listen, let him do what he do in the fourth quarter. And once I made that decision, I was like, and then it was like first three quarters, give me the fucking ball. Let me do what I'm going to do. Let me get us in the penalty. And then because I'm not a great free throw shooter, fourth quarter, I'll step back and you do what you do. And we did that. And, he sacrificed. He did because he did all those finals where he helped me win a championship. He damn sure could have easily got finals MVP.
Oh, so now you want to say he could have got finals MVP. See, this is what I'm saying. I told y'all, when a relationship is going on, there's a lot of fieriness going on. There's a lot of emotions going in. Then people want to try to act like they didn't have nothing to do. Kobe Bryant wasn't budging, and neither was Shaquille O'Neal. They didn't have nothing nice to really say about each other. I remember not just with Shaq saying this, but I remember it was reported that Kobe Bryant, when he had Dwight Howard, that relationship didn't last more than a year and a half. Dwight Howard, as great as he is, he's not Shaquille O'Neal. And this is this is the subject I was trying to get past a lot of people the other day. People were saying like, oh, now they want to talk about how great Shaq was. Look, this is the problem. People want to put people in rooms they don't belong in. And when I say Steph Curry and Kevin Durant don't belong in, well, I would say Steph Curry does. But when you talk about as far as a tandem between Steph Curry and Kevin Durant and Kobe and Shaq, that's a different animal. So, yes, I will say that they don't belong in the same room as these two. They're used to saying Shaq or used to saying Steph and KD. I got a duo that would have put them to bed because, once again, just look at their 10 years together. This was a dynamic duo. Steph, KD, and Klay Thompson, and, of course, Draymond Green, they were considered a super team. Lakers were not a super team. You know what that means? That simply means that these two didn't need as much help around them to get the job done. So when you talk about that, that's why I say when you talk about certain rooms, yes, I will big up Shaq. Because like I just mentioned the other room, and a lot of people did, no one on Golden State is dealing with this beast. They will have to throw triple teams and quadruple teams. When I start hearing stuff about they're going to single coverage them, I laugh out loud. Because people act like they were not here to see this massacre that this guy was putting on opponents. Grown men who was actually looked at as very pretty big, solid centers. They act like this dude was not going to be a mismatch for anybody on that court. You're not single covering a 330, 350-pound animal point blank, and you're not going to be able to downplay that to me because somebody wants to big up their own team. We have to be honest. You're going to have to throw doubles and triples. I will give Shaq his credit. Certain guys don't belong with these two. But as far as when I talk about the whole Shaq and Kobe dynamic, I speak upon simply saying, like, don't try to downplay one, try to uplift the other. That's what has been happening for 15, 20 years. They have tried to downplay Kobe and say it was Shaq. That's why I make it clear, no, Kobe had his own style. He was his own man. He did what he was supposed to do. You weren't hearing this in the 2000s. You heard nothing but Shaq was carrying Kobe. But when you give it time, right, relationship, when you give things time to manifest and settle in, truth comes out. Realness comes out. Facts come out. Because you have no reason to hold on to anything because you're not actually playing for anything. These are two guys with an ego, especially Shaquille O'Neal. But now that Kobe Bryant is gone, now that Shaq is retired, old and gray, he can be honest. Now that he has his own podcast, he can be honest. Kobe Bryant called Shaq into the back room during the game and actually told Shaq to his face how much he appreciated him. Because after what he saw from Dwight Howard, he understood, well, damn, there is really nobody like this man. Truth. Let's continue.
But that was our plan. Big dog, you eat for the first three, and the fourth I take over. And my favorite game in Indiana was our first championship where I fouled out, and I looked at him was like, because if we lose, it's all my fucking fault. Shaq, you motherfucker, you want to be a rapper, you doing movies, and you ain't concentrating on your free throws. I don't know what my percentage was, but it wasn't black Steph Curry like. So I already know if we fucking lose this series, it's going to be my fault. I'm looking.
That's why I stay on Shaq all the time. See how he's admitting his shortcomings? Like, nigga, the excuse I used to always hear was his hands were too big. Well, that can't be an excuse because Kawhi Leonard is an exceptional free throw shooter, and his hands are the same size as yours. So y'all don't want to hear nothing about hand size. You didn't take the time, and you didn't have the focus to become a good free throw shooter, or at least respectable. I mean, you talk about 54, 55% is just absolutely disgraceful. And he left a lot of points on the table after that.
That Kobe motherfucker do me like that. I'm like, and that motherfucker, he had an incredible 4 or 5, like, and then I knew then we was gonna win our first championship. So him for that.
All right, y'all smash the like button as y'all come in here. That was Shaquille O'Neal speaking on how Phil Jackson used to come and game plan of how Shaq and Kobe were going to approach games. Shaq would eat the first 3 quarters and Kobe Bryant would close the deal. And it was a success for the most part. 3 out of 4 championships. Dominance. So when Shaq says Kobe could have won them 3 finals MVPs, I don't want to hear nothing about finals MVPs as a reason why to take somebody's championships away. And like I've said this before, it's hypocritical how people want to sit there and try to take away one person's titles and try to keep the other person's. Dwayne Wade don't get any type of flack for his titles. He's playing with Shaquille O'Neal because he was only 1 year removed after playing with the Lakers. So does Dwayne Wade get his titles taken away? Does he get titles taken away from playing on a super team? No. Dwayne Wade has 3 titles. Does Steph Curry get punished for playing with Kevin Durant? Does Kevin Durant get punished for playing with Steph Curry? No, they both have their titles. So I want to keep that point clear. Let's continue. Now, I think it's interesting that that point came out about Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe. But like I said, people now want to talk, but they weren't talking this before. And a lot of bad narratives got out there based off of that. So I want y'all to hear from now the horse's mouth. And I think I want y'all to understand what I'm saying, the horse's mouth, that make sure I can pull up this clip. I don't want to misdirect y'all real quick. 1 second. Ooh. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I got off track. Sorry, my bad, y'all. So sorry. I got to get this back in line because I am tripping. All right. Okay. I got so many different things right now. All right. So this was in 2006 when Kobe was on, quite frankly, with Stephen A. Smith. And they spoke about how his time with Shaq, the whole narrative was that he needed him and yada, yada, yada. Again, they're still going through their phase of they're actually not really speaking to each other, not really messing with each other. So let's hear what Kobe had to say after this.
Magic Johnson was sitting in your chair, and so was Shaquille O'Neal. Let me show you what Shaquille O'Neal had to say. Check this out. Shaquille O'Neal in the house on Quite Frankly. Take a look.
I never complain. He just say something, I say something back. Somebody hit you, you got to hit them back, man. That's all that was, man. But he smacked me, I smacked him back, man. That's all that was, man. It wasn't nothing serious. It wasn't nothing personal. I got traded. Business was taken care of. I moved on. Hopefully he can move on. I wish him well. I wish everybody well.
You hear that from Shaquille O'Neal. Your thoughts?
Yeah, maybe he thinks I've heard him say a couple of times that I'm responsible for him leaving Los Angeles. Mm-hmm. That's just not the case.
Mm-hmm. What was responsible for Shaquille O'Neal leaving Los Angeles? I'm asking you as somebody that works for the Lakers organization, that is definitely familiar with what goes on within the Lakers organization. Why is Shaquille O'Neal in the Miami Heat? Why is Shaquille O'Neal in the Miami Heat uniform instead with the Los Angeles Lakers?
I think that's a question for Dr. Butts. Okay. I think that's a question that he's answered several times already, as far as it being a business decision or whatever. Mm-hmm. Whatever his motives were, don't know. Yeah. It's not my job. I don't get into it.
Now, I have to revisit one other thing. You talked about Shaquille O'Neal. There was a quote that you had given to Jim Gray of ESPN before, I believe it was before the 2004 season, where you basically said that he was fat and out of shape. Mm-hmm. That doesn't, like you said, you don't dislike him, but you didn't like him that day.
No, but that's job related. Mm-hmm. It's nothing about him as a person. Mm-hmm. And I always told Shaq that, even in practice, I used to tell him, man, you gotta get ready. Mm-hmm. You gotta get ready. Did he like hearing it? Probably not. Mm-hmm. But my job on the team is to make sure that we're fully functional. Mm-hmm. And
that was your job. Somebody will look at a man 7'1", 350 pounds and be scared to say something like that.
in 2006, and Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal still going through their honeymoon phase. And this is actually not their honeymoon. They're going through their spat. And y'all heard it from the horse's mouth, basically how Kobe Bryant at that time was feeling. And the difference is, if you listen to both Shaq and Kobe, how they're speaking, you don't Kobe really have any laughs. You don't really see him actually saying like, well, you know, this was something that was, you know, this is something that was actually, you know, fake or something. Like, he was being completely honest. It's like, look, I felt the way I felt on a job related perspective, not something personal. I don't hate the dude. I hate how he works and I hate his habits. Shaq looking at it like, I hate the fact that he would dare cross me and say anything to me. I think Shaq took it more personal than what Kobe did. I think Kobe was just trying to get out there and win. I think Shaq wanted to be out there and be in control and win at the same time. And I think when Shaq got into a realm where he wasn't used to somebody stand up to them, then you start hearing all the narrative talk, Kobe being arrogant, Kobe pushed Shaq out. After we done heard the owner come out and say it was a business decision, narrative destroyed. So when people say, could this have stayed together? I don't think it would have probably been healthy at this point, because you had two guys on two different realms. And I'm not so sure how cool Shaq would have been allowing Kobe Bryant being the man on the team while he was still there. Shaq says that he had no issues with Kobe being the man, but at the same token, he keeps saying the big dog must be fed. I've even heard Shaq say on interviews saying, I'm the president and Kobe's the vice president. So it's kind of like, are you marketing? Or are you actually being honest? Because I can't tell. When I hear Kobe speak, it's very direct and it's clear what he's looking for. People to come in ready to work and be serious. And if you're not going to do that, you will get called out. Shaq looking at it like, yeah, I want to win, but do you want to win? Do you want to win your way and still being the guy? Or are you really looking at it like Kobe Bryant is the person best player on the team? Because when Kobe Bryant was coming in actually saving the day, like you mentioned in 2000 in the finals, where if they'd have lost that game to Indiana, it would have been your fault, which you claimed. And this kid came in and actually saved the day and said it was going to be all right. You had no problem calling him the best player in the world and all these crazy things, like he's playing the best basketball. You got no issue with that. But then in the same breath, you would say that you are the president, he's the vice president. Say little slick comments to try to get him actually frustrated. But that's going, but y'all going to actually see that was Shaq's entire plan. See, this goes back to the point where I got to stop saying, people got to stop saying Shaq carried the whole fort and Kobe was riding in the back seat. Because Shaq is visibly telling you how much he needs this guy to be ready. He needs this guy to be prepared. That I cannot win without this dude beside me. And vice versa, Kobe understands that he needs Shaq as well. But there is something to say when they both split up. That was to show you who needed who more. Right? So we're going to play some more clips. Because of the whole Shaq was the guy in charge and that Kobe Bryant had to, quote unquote, wanted to win. And this goes to my next point. What if they had stayed together? This video is going to actually be a piece of them actually sitting down. As again, when they actually sit down and they go through their few years, they start seeing, okay, they can start looking at things in a more calm perspective. But during their time, like right after they split, nobody was trying to budge. So here we go.
We were looking for homes. Right. We were actually looking for homes in Chicago, researching schools, places to live.
So that was true. You were going to go to the Bulls.
Yeah, we were looking for places in Chicago, man. We were flying up there to meet with Reinsdorf and
you want to
Paxson.
leave sunny California to go to cold-ass Chicago.
Vanessa signed off on moving out to, I think it was Lake Forest, I think it was, Chicago. And went on a vacation to Italy. I got a phone call, Rob Pelinka called me. And he said, Shaq just requested a trade. was like, well, there goes Chicago. There's no way the Lakers are going to lose me and Shaq in the same year. Because we were
So, context. That 38-second clip says a lot. Now, the reason why I want to play this is I'll come to smash the like button. Again, focus on the title. What if Shaq and Kobe stay together? My personal opinion is that's not going to be guaranteed championships because of the mindsets they were in. Now, let's get into this whole Kobe ran Shaq out of town, because that was the narrative that was actually expounded. That's what you kept hearing. This is a sit down between the two gentlemen that actually were in the situation. In the summer of 2003 or 2004, they let go of Phil Jackson. That did not sit well with Shaquille O'Neal. And y'all going to see in a minute how Shaquille O'Neal and Phil Jackson were on the same page. Phil Jackson turns around and writes a book trashing Kobe Bryant, majority. He doesn't say any bad words about Shaquille O'Neal. So they were in agreement. So when people bring up why Shaq left, they never talk about why that Phil Jackson was connected to that. What started Shaquille O'Neal to start getting out the door was not because, quote unquote, Kobe Bryant didn't like him. They didn't like each other's shit for the majority of their time together. They weren't friends. They were just, it's like a person you work with at work. They're good at their job. You guys have a success, but you wouldn't have a drink with this person. You wouldn't invite them to your house. You wouldn't do anything with them. Shaq and Kobe were not hanging out outside of basketball. They were business. They were co-workers. You could say because one player was 8 years older, you can say that Shaq was more of a kid-like person who has a mentality of just wanting to be more lighthearted. You could go to Kobe, was more serious-minded and wanted to just focus on basketball. You can, whatever you want to case. The fact is, they were not friends outside of work, and that's okay. So because of that, Shaq had other things that factored in with him leaving, and Kobe Bryant pushing him out the door was not a reason. Shaq, if you didn't hear the last part of that quote, Shaq requested a trade when Phil Jackson left. As far as Shaq saw, he said once Phil Jackson, they didn't let him know, and they actually pushed Phil Jackson. Well, they didn't even push him. Phil Jackson, again, see, Phil Jackson's another one. Zen master, psychology. Shaq, same way. Shaq, Phil Jackson told management, if Kobe's still here, I have to leave. That was his decision. They made it, Phil Jackson put the management in a position they had to choose between him and Kobe. Phil Jackson and Kobe. They chose Kobe Bryant or Phil Jackson, and then they followed up with Shaq will say, well, if I didn't know that, they must be choosing Kobe over me. And that's exactly what happened. They tried to push the management's hand to get Kobe out of there, not the other way around. You didn't see, there was no clips of Kobe going to the front office. Kobe was getting ready to leave. But what's funny is that as bad as Phil Jackson talked about Kobe in that damn book, he came right back. So that goes to tell me, why would you come back to a situation you were so miserable in? Again, all the stuff I'm saying is actually being shown on the film right after Phil Jackson left and Shaq was no longer there. He comes back the year after. So I don't know if Kobe went to Phil Jackson and spoke to him, about coming back or what, but the bottom line is they came back together. So Phil Jackson, all that he was saying he wasn't going to coach this dude for a year, sounded like he just needed a sabbatical. Kobe was going through that case. I'm pretty sure he wasn't the most easiest person to be around. But the point is, all this stuff is marketing that y'all are seeing that not only Shaq, but Phil Jackson did, and Shaq even admitted it was all marketing. Now, I think that Shaq is being a little bit disingenuous. I think he did feel some type of way that Kobe challenged him because he was used to basically being told yes, 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 he can do whatever he wants to do, and nobody has something to say to him. And that goes to show you why guys like Tracy McGrady and guys like Vince Carter and guys like this, you can just plug in a two guard to play with him. Allen Iverson, like these two guards, these talented two guards can just be plugged in with Shaq and they can win. That was the narrative going around. But when you turn around, you see he only has 4 titles. So you can't just win with anything in terms like you had Anthony Hardaway, you had Eddie Jones, you had Nick Van Exel, all all-star players. They couldn't win with Shaq. And again, I'm saying all this to put things in perspective. Yes, I will defend Shaq with certain players who have no business being in a room with him. I will defend them all day. But when it comes to this topic of how Kobe just basically rid his coattails that we kept hearing for years and years and years, and they want to take his titles away and not even put him in the GOAT debate where he belongs because he played with a guy who, quote unquote, won less without him the other way around, went to less finals without him. Yes, then I will have to put things in perspective and say, no, that's not true. No, that's not what happened. That's not the case. Look at this. He won more without him. Yes, I will say that. But as y'all are hearing, once Phil Jackson left the Lakers, that was his cue to leave as well. And as Dr. Bless said, he has no regrets of giving Shaq what he wants, which is a trade out of LA. That's from the horse's mouth. Y'all do as y'all do with that. As y'all come there, hit the like button. But wait a minute, I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. Now, I want y'all to hear something where they were playing together. I'm talking about when they were playing together. And while they were playing together, like I had to mention, it's all about basketball when it pertains to Kobe Bryant. He does not care about the extra stuff. He comes in, he works out, works harder than anybody. He does his job. You come to work, you play hard, practice hard, you compete, you have his respect. Even despite your talent level, as long as you come in ready to work, you're going to get your just due and your respect by him at least. So I want to show y'all a clip over something real quick about an interesting perspective that I actually had to look a little bit deeper into. And I said, damn, that does make a lot of sense because, you know, like I mentioned, Shaq did not just have Kobe Bryant as his quote unquote off wing guy. He had Penny Hardaway, he had Eddie Jones, he had Nick Van Exel. He had other great all-star wings. And there was a rift between not just him and Kobe, but him and Penny Hardaway as well. And the rumblings were that Shaq was actually getting jealous of Penny Hardaway. Is that true? I don't know, but I wouldn't doubt it. Based off of Shaq's personality, what's funny is he's actually a very giving person off the court. But when he gets on the court, he just turns into, this is mine. This is my shit. Like, this is my team. Yeah, that's what you hear. The big dog has to do this, and he'll turn it into a playful thing. But in reality, he thinks that he owns, that's his territory. When somebody comes and challenges, you got a problem. So I want y'all to hear the perspective of this guy right here, speaking about what it was is that the dynamic duo between these two of how they had to handle each other. So here we go.
When Shaq is telling Kobe he's got to pass the ball or he's not going to play defense, basically that's what he said, not in those words. And Kobe's asked to defer to Shaq. Let's face it. If Phil Jackson is asking Kobe Bryant, who's worked on his game all summer to perfect it even more than it was, now he comes back and Phil's asking him to walk the ball up the court for the first 3 quarters of the game, and then when they're losing, take over the game by himself because we're not going to get the ball to Shaq because he can't shoot free throws. He might even be on the bench next to me. No wonder Kobe says, no way.
Clearly, if the big dog ain't me, then the house won't get guarded. Period.
People wanted me to just kind of level off my play and not improve and just do the same thing I did last year. And I'm not going to do that. And I work too hard. And I improve as a basketball player every day. And I want to show that I improve.
Shaq needed to feel like he was the man.
Throughout his entire career, this has been a recurring theme.
Every great team needs a 1-2 punch. We're a 1-2 punch. But in my mind, I'm the president and he was the vice president.
I'm the president and he's the vice president. Now, again, that's Shaquille O'Neal speaking. Right? Now, this clip, I don't remember listening to this back in the day. I don't remember seeing this. But when you look at it now in hindsight and you see what then transpired, you'd be like, And again, what if Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal had stayed together? I'm simply highlighting what they were together during their last years together or last year together. The dynamic is that Shaq and Kobe Bryant were a 1-2 punch, but Shaq was that head honcho. He was the president. Kobe was the vice president. And the reason why I have an issue with that is because that is simply feeding into the narrative that somebody got carried. What do you mean you were the president? You were the bigger player? You were the quote unquote most dominant player? What are you referring to? You were the president. If the big dog don't fit, the house won't be guarded. Certain terminology that Shaq uses, you can clearly see that he's a smart businessman. Shaq was using these tactics to not only uplift himself, but also in a weird way motivate Kobe Bryant to stay where he was at and, stay president and play like all this stuff was calculated by him. So I understand his mind frame, but there is a counteract to that when you do that, because now, just like how you mentioned that you were trying to get Kobe Bryant upset, you're trying to get him angry, play better, play harder. Now he fell into the mindset, hearing all the narratives that he couldn't win without you. And the competitive side of him kicks in and says, well, wait a minute. Not only can I win without you, I can prove that I can go to a different team and do the same thing. But again, Shaq was the one, he was the one actually orchestrating that. So when Kobe finally gets his own team and does his own thing, the media comes to him and says, well, you're being selfish. But if he doesn't win those 2 championships without Shaq, what was his career be with? What would Kobe Bryant's career been if he had stayed with Shaq, with all the narratives that were being drawn up, what would his legacy be without them 2 championships without him? People be looking at Kobe Bryant probably as just they wouldn't even realize if they'd look at him as like a top 20, 25 player of all time, probably. Because the only thing they would say is they needed Shaq to win. But guess what? Shaq played into that. But I bring this clip up is because this actually gets people to understand Kobe's side of things. Like, look, you're asking me to carry the load here. You want me to close games. And even Shaq will be on the bench because he'd be a liability at a free throw line. That in itself tells me you can't be the best player on a team when you have that level of deficiency. And that's my point when I talk about who was better between these two, because if I got to sub you out the game to give us a better chance to win, that means you have a huge deficiency. Yes, you dominate by scoring inside. Yes, you dominate by dunking on people. Yes, you are a mismatch percentage. You're big, you're strong, you're forceful. All that stuff is true. All of it. But you cannot be a best player. I don't care who it is. If you have to be subbed out, if you have to be hidden, if you have to be whatever, if the coach has to save you from yourself, I don't see how you can be the best player on the team. People get best and dominant mixed up. Dominant, you keep hearing Shaq say dominant. You don't hear Shaq say I'm the most dominant center. You never hear best. It's a reason for that, because your game has holes in it. Outside of Hakeem Olajuwon, outside of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, out of respect, Wilt Chamberlain, even though Wilt Chamberlain, Lewis, I don't put him in my top 10 at all. The bottom line is that you have holes in your game where you can only simply say to dominance. So you needed a guy next to you to make the game easier for you. But that story never gets told. The story that gets told is that Shaq made it easier for Kobe. Now, when you look at the fine print, that can't be true either. Yes, he makes it easier as far as double teams drawn for you. But like I said, I needed to see what they were like apart to see who needed each other more. But again, I think they needed to split apart because certain things needed to be brought up and needed to be found out. Because I guarantee you, if Kobe did not win them 2 titles without him, his legacy, people talking about his legacy now in a bad light, just think if he didn't win them 2 titles without Shaq. Just think, I want y'all to really think about what we would be talking about with Kobe Bryant if he didn't win them 2 titles without Shaquille O'Neal. It would be ugly. So I think they needed to split up to create their own legacies. Let's continue with some more clips. Be right back.
I'm gonna ask you a crazy question. After we split apart, were you trying to get more championships than me?
Oh, absolutely.
You were?
Absolutely. I knew you were going to get one because of the energy, going into Miami and D-Wade and everything that was there. I knew you were going to get that one. So I knew I had to get at least 2 or 3. I wanted you to get that because I needed that. I wanted that. Like, I wanted people to say, see, this is what they're missing here. This is what they gave up for. Kobe should have been the one to go. And I needed that. I wanted that. I wanted everybody to hate me. I wanted to fuel off of that and just come back with so much anger, so much vengeance. Right after you won, I went out to the track and I ran. I did my conditioning, I did my drills, I did my weights, I did my 1,000 shots, I did everything humanly possible to get myself ready. I needed that. I was like, all right, yeah, good.
I needed it too. I'm gonna ask you.
Hold on, we got another one video, y'all. That was Kobe's response. I'm gonna play another one real quick and let y'all hear what Shaq had to say in the same light about him winning without the other, right? And 1 second.
Seen a prime like Kobe.
That's the wrong video. I got so many vids, y'all. It is crazy. All right. Ooh. All right. Here we go. Here's Shaq's response to the same subject, and we're going to hear what he has to say. We're going to let y'all in here in a minute, but I hope y'all enjoying the show. Here we go.
What about when you were like Miami and Kobe was in LA? Did you look at him?
Yeah,
I know it's different positions.
We look, but it's like different position. It was like for me, it was I'm gonna get one before you get one, because we had the same arguments. Oh, you can win, but you can't win without Shaq. You can win, but you can't win without Kobe. So the fact that he has two and I have one, I fucking went crazy in my house. Because again, like I'm similar to you and your brother, it's a respectful competition thing. I admit, my last 3 years, I was championship chase, because if I can get 5 and he got 5, but the fact that he got 5 and I got 4 drives me crazy.
This blew me away, because I didn't think that Shaquille O'Neal felt like he was chasing Kobe Bryant or had the need to. You know, Shaquille O'Neal didn't have the numbers that Kobe Bryant had, but I felt like winning that championship in 06 with the Miami Heat really solidified the legacy of Shaquille O'Neal.
So you had two different responses on the same question. And again, this goes to my point. Who could win more without the other? I didn't say that. Shaq and Kobe did. They made a decision in a pack, and they made it seem like whoever can win without the other more, that meant something. That's why I say winning trumps everything. Championships trump stats. It trumps accolades. It trumps finals MVPs. It trumps every single thing. Those are side dishes to the main course. Is winning the only thing? No, but it is the main thing. So when I rank these guys, these players, don't talk to me about finals MVPs. Don't talk to me about regular season MVPs. Don't even talk to me about all NBA teams, all defensive teams. Don't talk to me about those categories without bringing up the main thing, and that's winning. And winning, in this case, without the other person. Shaq and Kobe Bryant made it clear. Kobe was trying to win more than Shaq, and Shaq was trying to win more than Kobe. Shaq won that first finals without Kobe Bryant, and the notion was even more. They made a point to say Shaq was the better player. That's fair. Shaq was, quote-unquote, the guy they should have kept. That's fair. Because you turned around and won a championship with Dwayne Wade. Now, you weren't the main guy, and this goes to my point again. Shaq don't get his championship taken away for being a second, damn near third banana. He don't get his championship taken away for not being the finals MVP. Nobody talks about it with Dwayne Wade. And I have no issue with that, but you can't go turn around and take away somebody else's championships who was a better co-star than what you were to Dwayne Wade and say that you only got 2 championships. That don't work. Either we're going to have the same amount of championships together, either one of us ain't going to have those championships. And even when I do that, I still outbeat you. So however you want to twist this or take this, it's going to be the same way. But the point is that the fact that this was a real thing to actually show who was over who. Once Kobe won that championship, that solidified everything. Shaq, at the end of the day, was very sad, but Shaq wasn't able to keep himself up long enough I quote personally believe after 2006, 2007, I don't think he was able to be a second co-star to Kobe Bryant. I don't believe so. But then again, who knows? I mean, this is just really based off of how Shaq is. If you're taking care of yourself, if you have the right mindset, if you're focused consistently, then you could have played longer time in the league and been more dominant. So, very important claim right there, right? But I'm highlighting all the things that go into this discussion of why this whole, they would have stayed together thing. I'm not so sure that would have been the best thing or the best idea, because you have two people, who are just basically on two different timelines, bro. I think they had to split up. They had to split up. When you talk about, Shaq speaking about how Kobe wanted him out of LA and, basically saying that, he didn't want him there and all this stuff. Like we just heard in the interview, I think Kobe grew tired of Shaq's habits. And I'm talking about his antics. I think he got annoyed with his antics. I don't think there was ever a time Kobe just said, because there is no proof he marched up to the front office and Dr. Bus knocked on the door and said, "Hey, if you want to keep me, you need to get rid of Shaq." That's what Phil Jackson did. And then Shaq turned around and requested a trade. I guess people blame Kobe because he didn't run and try to save Shaq. But, well, why would he? Why would I want to save somebody who doesn't want to be here? And then I know he's visibly making the narrative that I don't need him to win. No, you can have a nice day and leave. I'm not going to keep somebody I don't want to be kept. So if you want to blame Kobe for that, then that's a different story. But to blame, saying that he went and marched up there and tried to get him out the way, that's not what happened at all. So if you want to talk about why the duo split up and why they split apart, you got to talk to Shaq about that. I think not just Phil Jackson. I just feel like he knew the writing was on the wall. When you have a person that's been known as the big dog, and like Brian Shaw mentioned in the video, Shaq had to feel like he was the guy. He's the same thing in Orlando. I have to feel like I'm the big dog on the team. He didn't have to sacrifice anything. Shaq didn't have to sacrifice anything. He got his shots. He got his numbers. He got the plays drawn up for him. He didn't have to sacrifice nothing. Kobe had to sacrifice his game. He had to draw his game back to make Shaq happy. So when people bring up the numbers to me and they bring up why he did this in the Finals MVP, but they don't ever want to bring up the playoffs when the competition got real. The competition got real against real competition, all out of Spurs and the Kings and a talented Portland Trailblazers team that was better than any team in the Eastern Conference they faced. Oh, now I want to give the ball up to my young. Go ahead, do your thing, young fella. But wait a minute, I thought you was the big dog. It's similar to that 1997 moment where Kobe shot them air balls. No, everybody says he shot air balls, but nobody talks about nobody had the damn guts to shoot them shots. All them vets on the team, you're going to look at this 19-year-old kid to take them shots. No one else had the balls to take those shots. And that's coming out of Shaq's mouth. So when people say they need this, they need that, they need this, they need that, they got to look at the fine print. And Shaq knew it as well. When he won his championship, he was feeling mighty well. He's feeling mighty good. And he actually should have, because once again, like I mentioned, I believe Shaq when he says that, you know, he knew he was going to be the one out, yada, yada, yada. But I do believe there was a certain how dare you get rid of me when Shaq was going through me. He made a rap song about it, right? He made a rap song about after he won his title, and this is when it got personal on his part. Remember when I showed the article saying Shaq wanted to kill Kobe Bryant? Y'all about to hear in this right here. So here we go.
G, aka Big Shaq. Now that's the difference between first and last place. Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Okay, Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Okay, everybody, Kobe, me out. That's why I'm getting divorced. He said Shaq gave a bitch a meal. I don't do that, because my name's Shaquille. I love him. I don't leave him. I got a vasectomy. Now I can't breed him. Kobe, how my ass tastes. Everybody, Kobe, how my ass tastes. Yeah, you couldn't do it without me. Kobe, you couldn't do it without me. Kobe, you can't do it without me. Everybody, Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Yeah, you can't do it without me. Yeah, you can't do it without me. Yeah, you can't do it without me. Everybody, Kobe. Yeah. Thank you. Brick City in the building.
Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. Tell me how my ass. That is what Shaquille O'Neal made a song after he said he don't take nothing personal. He made a rap song after winning the championship, feeding into the narratives, feeding into you needed me. You got me divorced. You got yada, yada, yada. I remember this song, actually. It was funny, actually. I was laughing. But I'm getting to a point, man. Shaq was feeling mighty good after winning that championship, man. He was on top of the world. He felt like he needed that to feel like, okay, yeah, I was the big dog. I was that. And that's cool. So after that happened, Shaq was, like I said, feeling like he was on top of the world because he won without Kobe. And this is why I make the case why I say after Kobe won that 5th title, there was no more debate. Don't bring me up about Shaq had Kobe had Shaq. Don't bring me that shit up no more. Because if that's the case, he would have won more without him. You can't say I need you more when I did more without you. Shaq felt great after winning that championship. Now, if you fast forward 4 years later and the tables turn and you actually hear what Kobe had to say after he won his 5th title, not his 4th title, going to 3 finals in a row, his message is simple, basically what he's been the same way, simple and straight to the point. Here we go.
I know what it means as a team, but what about individually for you?
Just got one more than Shaq. So you can take that to the bank. You know how I am. You guys know how I am. I don't forget anything.
I don't forget anything. I don't forget anything. You media people, you jackasses that kept telling me for years, you fed into the narrative. You said what you said. You wrote stories. You wrote columns. You did all this. to actually try to defame my name the way they're doing now, I have to now prove to not just myself, but the entire world, something that should have been solidified in our three-peat. But because certain people can only go so far with their IQ, I have to prove something by myself. And when I did it, and the tables turned, and I got the gun now, the rapper got the gun now, right? Now that Shaq is no longer the one in charge or in the front seat, now that I got the rap, got the gun, now I can talk my shit. But the difference is the reaction. When Shaq won his 4th title, Kobe said what? I needed that. I needed that. I wanted you to get that. I knew you were going to get that in Miami. I went out and I ran on the track. I lifted my weights. I did my 1,000 shots. Yeah, I needed something to motivate me, for me, people to hate me more. I needed that fuel and fire. That's what he said after Shaq won. You didn't hear him say, I didn't want you to win, and it made me feel like I was, insecure and all. He said, I wanted you to get that. Now, if you jump to the other side, Kobe gets the 5 titles. What does Shaq do? Say, I'm going to almost tore my house up. I knew if I would have got that extra title over him, he got the extra title over me, that would mean I needed more than you. If I get 4 and you get 4, it's all good, right? But if you get one more than me, I tear my house up. I jump teams, right? That's all Shaq was doing. See, people want to say, well, Kobe was the one that missed out. I think Shaq is the one that missed out because, again, you didn't have nobody to bring out that certain level of intensity. Because in a weird way, Shaq and Kobe were kind of doing the same thing to each other. The anger that Kobe played was the same anger Shaq needed to play with. They both had to drive each other. Shaq admitted he never played with a player like Kobe Bryant. Benny Hardaway, Nick Van Exel, Dwayne Wade, right? Nobody can get this man a title. Steve Nash couldn't get him a title. Mr. 2-time MVP. His ass couldn't get you a title. You went to the All-Star game that year. So you had a Steve Nash who was playing at the peak of his powers. No one else can get out of you what this dude could. So, in a weird way, yes and no, they needed to split up with each other. But the point I'm trying to get over across is that they were on 2 different spectrums and they had 2 different mindsets. They ran their course because you had 2 guys who were alphas that went at different ways. And they were just to a point where they were at each other's necks when they just couldn't stand being around each other. And sometimes that's life, man. Like, you got people who just have 2 different personalities. And when you're around somebody all day and on the road and on the plane, like you're around these people more than you're on your own family, you get tired of them. So I'm going to drop the link for y'all. I'm going to let y'all see what. Shout out to CJ. He said Kobe needed to create his own shot and only had a little space to operate. So you have to be a skilled player and constantly moving off the ball for the triangle to work. Without Kobe, no three-peats. $9.99 donation. Appreciate you, my brother. See it, J. Will, rewrite history, bum, $1.99. There you go. Okay, there you go. If you are a troll, if you want to stay, you have to pay. Now you're getting the message. Thank you, J. Will, for your kind $1.99 donation, brother. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate you. I hope that you enjoyed the show. I'm going to allow my people to come on the stage and give their 2 cents because I've talked enough, and let y'all kind of get y'all thoughts out, and let y'all continuously go. I think this is a great topic. I just wanted to bring a lot of clarity to the situation. I hope I did a good enough job to do that. And yeah, let me go into some of the comments real quick. Shout out to my boy Bucky Allen. And we got a lot of comments in here. See. I've always been a huge fan of Kobe and Shaq. Of course. They're the most dominant 1-2 punch ever created, of course. Bookie, what's good, brother? You sound staticky. Bookie. Your mic messed up, Bookie. I can't hear you. Try to come back in. Bookie, try to come back in. All right, we got KB Film. We got Mr. Mass in the building. What's good, KB?
What's good, BJ? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, so I got a couple of things to add to this bonfire you got going on, because you like to start fires, and I love it, man. So I'm gonna light the match with you and get some more firewood. Oh, okay. So check the chat real quick.
What'd you say?
You said check the chat. All right, I got it.
Okay, you see that right there? Can you play that?
Yeah. I can play it right here. We're going to put it on the screen.
Okay.
You want me to play it right now?
Okay.
You
Yeah.
want me to play it right now? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me go ahead and play it. All right, here we go.
Title as the guy on this team and the unquestioned leader without you involved with it.
People that say that really don't know basketball. I mean, you have dynamic duos that win championships all the time. You know what I mean? So to separate one from the other doesn't make some sense. But I hear those comments, and I just accept it as a challenge. If this is what people's perception is, I'm just going to have to accept it and try to prove them wrong.
You know what the next perception is going to be? Is you can't win without Pau Gasol. So I'll just let you know.
If Phil can't win one without an all-star.
There it
is. So you see that?
Yeah.
So that's what people said after he completed his goal, right? They moved the goalpost because a lot of people love Shaq and they didn't want to see Kobe win without Shaq or win more without Shaq, right? Or more than Shaq, rather, right? I dropped another link in there, right? Can you click on that link, the second link in the group chat?
Yeah. I'll put it up right now. Let's see, what's this? Okay, this is an article. Okay.
Yes.
So, all right. Yeah, got it right here.
So this article, right, is from 2004, January 2004. So nobody can accuse us of revisionist history like that bum Jay Will did.
Yeah.
He left his $2, right, or whatever.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
so this is the reason why Jerry Buss made this decision on Shaq. The Lakers wanted Shaq to take less money. Shaq wanted a bigger check, the same Shaq who wanted a bigger check in Orlando next to Penny, right? So if you could skim through that real quick and see the real reasons.
So where you want me to start at? It says...
Yeah, the beginning. I don't think it's a long article.
Okay, let's look. Okay, so it says Shaq knew he'd be shown the door. Jerry Buss is going to break up the Lakers, or the state of Colorado is going to break him up. Either way, say your goodbyes, because the doors of the Laker house have been flung open and the big boys are leaving. Phil Jackson is already gone, and the truth is Shaquille O'Neal wants to join him. Correct. It looks like bust. The Lakers owner has made his choice. Kobe stays, the others can go. In other words, he is not averse to trading Shaq and is willing to build a franchise around a narcissist who's on trial for rape. Doesn't make his teammates better and is now over all of it. Bus apparently will stop at nothing to keep Kobe off the market, and I've been told that means he will offer Bryant partial ownership down the road. In the short term, he'll be at least offering Kobe a quasi general manager job, meaning Kobe can help pick the new coach and Shaq's replacement. Want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Shaq knew this was coming, has known it for months because he refused to take the pay cut Bus wants him to take. The same sort of pay cut Kevin Garnett bent over backwards and took in Minnesota. Shaq says the Lakers organization asked him to recruit Karl Malone last summer, asked him to recruit Gary Payton, and it was understood they would take care of him down the road. But they're not taking care of him, and I'm not surprised that he's just demanded a trade. He told me in late April he was resigned to the fact that it was time to go. And although some of the material was impertinent to our piece about Kobe and ESPN, the magazine, it turns out Shaq has had a promotion about the team's future. Well, I've seen it before. He said, as he sat alone in the team's El Segundo training camp. I've seen it before. It happens with the Ewings and the Dominiques. But give me enough respect and enough courtesy and let me know, and I'll make it easier for everybody. But just don't tell me one thing and do another because you insult my intelligence like that. Just tell me I ain't tripping. But the good thing about this country you live in, about somebody will want this. Someone will want the diesel. I've got about 5-6 good years left in me because the stuff that I'm doing, I still got a whole lot of stuff in me. I'm not even allowed to really take over the game how I want to. So I'm just out there playing on fumes right now. So Neil has a lot of beefs with the franchise. They are in no particular order. He said Bus hasn't made his contract extension a priority. They should appreciate the fact that he didn't rip Kobe's head off this year. And Kobe's style of play drops him batty. Feeling his beloved triangle should be the scapegoats. So these are all the reasons. So basically, what you trying to get off here, KB?
Okay. So basically, the reason why Shaq didn't stay with the Lakers because they wanted him to get in shape, and because he was getting older, right? And the thing is that they were offering Shaq less money, so Shaq wanted his money. Same thing happened in Orlando when the Orlando Magic didn't want to pay Shaq because they felt like he wasn't as valued at that time. They didn't offer him as much money, right? Which is why he left Orlando. One of the reasons why he left Orlando. So Shaq, the thing about Shaq is I don't blame him for certain things, right? Because I know he got older. You know, he had a couple of injuries and things like that. He played a lot of basketball up to that point, up to 2003. But the problem is that he was also asking Kobe to sacrifice his game. As Kobe was rising up, Shaq was starting to come down, right? And Kobe was very demanding along with the Lakers management for another championship, right? Because it would be his legacy that was being affected. So what you see right there, that is the real information on why Shaq was cut out, is because the Lakers owner wanted to get younger and run, and they didn't want to pay Shaq because he was getting older and he wasn't taking care of his body.
Man, just goes to show you how much reading and listening to film and videos actually can go a long way.
They hide the truth, man.
For sure. Let me go to my boy Mass, and I'm going to CJ right after, bro. What's good, Mass? Oh, you on mute, big dog.
Oh, my bad, guys.
Yes, sir. Oh, you still there, Mass?
Yes, I'm here, bro. My bad. My bad, guys. I was trying to multitask, man. Great
good.
video, man. I'm going to piggyback off what KB said and salute to you, KB, as usual, bro. And BJ, another fire stream.
What's up, Mass? So
Let me add some more log to that fire and grab a zero gravity chair and park it around that campfire. Um, you know, what stood out to me was Peter Vesey, the old school New York reporter. Covered the NBA, a Knicks guy. What he said about Kobe and what they were asking him to do. For me, that put it all in perspective, right? Because in that statement that you played, BJ, when Peter was on the set of NBC, there was no biasness, there was no agenda. He just spoke the truth. You want this guy to take a back seat, but you're asking him to put the work in the offseason. He comes back adding something new to his game. Shaq is lazy, but you want Kobe to take a back seat for the first 3 quarters and modify his game and let Shaq get all the credit. But in the 4th quarter, he can't shoot free throws. But you want this young kid, right, who all you guys talk shit about, to close it out and make free throws and play defense and play make? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. And I had no problem with Kobe Bryant saying what he said. Like, I'm not taking the back seat. I work too hard in the offseason to showcase my skill set, And for everybody who keeps saying that Kobe ran Shaq out of town, you guys must be deaf. Okay, Shaq's on the record saying that it was my fault. I did this, right? Kobe was just reacting to what Shaq was doing to him, right? I mean, we all know how Shaq's demeanor and personality is, right? And so, we gotta kind of put an end to that narrative that Kobe ran Shaq off, right? Excuse me. And what a compliment, bro, to Kobe Bryant, that an organization is willing to trade Shaq and put all their eggs in one basket and have this young kid lead them, right? They saw the talent in Kobe. I think Jeannie and Dr. Buss knew what they had in Kobe, and most guys are going to try to keep Shaq there for the sake of winning. And Kobe heard the rumblings, he heard the talks, and not too often does a guy want to get away from a guy to prove how great he is. If they would have stayed together, there's no doubt in my mind that they would have won 2 or 3 more championships, because Kobe was getting better. Kobe was getting more, he was just getting better, like Kobe understood the game better, right? And so I can only imagine that Kobe at that time, he was still a little stubborn and naive and maybe at times hard to coach. But, Phil said it was a treat to come back and coach that kid because he was so coachable. So now you're getting a different, more mature Kobe, and you still have the big Diesel. And also, too, let's just call a spade, right? I mean, I know Shaq wasn't coming in shape at times, but I can only imagine if Shaq would have stayed with the Lakers, Kobe would have put the pressure on him. And I don't think Shaq would have came in the seasons. I think if Shaq took care of his body, he could have played at a much, much higher level than what he did. And here's my last point, and then BJ can move on, right? I want to give Kobe his flowers as well, because it takes an alpha male, it takes a confident athlete, and it takes a guy who hasn't even been proven yet to step to Shaq, challenge him in practice, in games, right? There's that famous video when he's on, he's talking to Ahmad Rashad, and Shaq has a one-on-one KB on the left block, and it's like 1-5 flat, and it's clear that Kobe can dump it down to him, and Shaq and Kobe goes, no, you work. If you work, then you get the basketball. And then he reversed the basketball to the weak side. Like, if that's not greatness or taking a chance or quote unquote betting on myself, then I don't know what is. But to answer the question direct, if they would have stayed together, they would have won, no less than, 2 more championships, maybe 3, I got no doubt, and I'm very confident saying that, man. But both guys are great, in their own right, and like Kobe said in that last little bit, BJ, you can't separate, us. Nobody separates Magic and Kareem, right? And so don't do it to me, right? I'm great, he's great. Give us our shine, and then we just let things fall where they fall. The only reason why Kobe was okay with Shaq leaving was because he wanted to prove how great he was. And even when you thought Kobe didn't hear or he wasn't listening, you know what I'm saying? He's listening. He hears the talks. He hears the media, right, at times saying what they said. So that's a challenge that Kobe wanted to take on. And let's call a spade, bro. He passed the test.
So definitely appreciate it, Mass. Let me go to CJ, man. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, fellas? What's up, fellas?
What's up, brother?
What's good?
Um, and Kobe Bryant films. I had watched that 50-point game from Kobe against Utah. That's a good film you did too. And
Yes, sir.
I think they probably would have won two more because I think Shaq conditioning, like as you look at that last year with the Lakers, he averaged 21 at playoffs, I believe, and the next year he averaged 22. So I think it get misleading because he was second in MVP voting, but that's because his team won 59 games and stuff. So I think they would have probably just won two more because I think Shaq was declining. That's why everybody's saying he underachieved because like after them like a year and like 2 years after Miami or whatever, he wasn't the same Shaq. So I think he would have his body would have probably broke down. He wouldn't be able to like had the stamina to come up and down the court. Um and then I think about I just think when you playing all that shows how biased the media is and how they create narrative. It's like they was picking on Shaq and Kobe to like go against each other and making it like a spotlight. So I feel as though the only difference was is when you had a lot of social media back then, so it wasn't really like put out there how stuff is now. But I think they probably could just at least won two more.
Two more. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Shoot. Let me go with my boy E. What's good, E?
Hello. What's good with my people, man?
Yo,
How everybody
what's
doing?
up, Lazy?
What's good, man?
Oh, damn, bro. This is another great topic, bro.
Oh,
I think we
you
could.
sound low, E.
Can y'all hear me?
It's
You
kind of
sound like you in
staticky.
the elevator, man.
I'm still hella low.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Let me do this, man. I got it.
Can y'all hear me now?
That's much better,
Yeah,
man.
much
You
better.
sound like you in the project
I'm good. All
hallways,
right.
man.
All right. Yeah. No, I had my earpiece in. I should be doing that shit. Hey. You know what I was thinking, bro? I think they say that Shaq and Kobe was arguably the best duo ever. So if that is the case, and Scotty and Michael won 6, I think that because Michael never played with no dominating for no physical force as a Shaquille O'Neal. You get what I'm saying? So if that is the case, I think they could have probably got 7 or 8, bro. Like I really believe that they really could have ran the table for hella long. Like, but it's only contingent upon Shaq following Kobe's leadership and not the other way around. Because Kobe's leadership was work, work, work. Shaq's leadership was just throw me the ball. I'm gonna come into camp out of shape. I'll find my form mid-season, but still throw me the ball. I'm a party and fuck with all the bitches and go to the parties and do all of this shit that's not conducive to an athlete, you know what I'm saying, wanting to be the greatest at their craft. I'm going to do all that stuff instead of focus on what's good to cement my legacy, like, and become the greatest ever. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because Kareem didn't do that with Magic, and look what they was able to maximize out of their partnership. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it was really about following the guy who had the more work ethic and the one who only cared about winning. If you follow a mentality like that, then the rest was history. And we know with Shaq, if we could have got the Shaq that was the Orlando Shaquille O'Neal, that was in shape, that was going to run up and down the floor for 4 quarters, and who was locked in, then shit, they could have stringed together. They damn near won 4 in a row with all the turmoil that was going on. You get what I'm saying? So just think about if they were locked in. You fuck what the media trying to do. They trying to destroy us, obviously, because that's a hot story for all the beat writers and all the, you know what I'm saying, people who in that field. But if he would have locked in, bro, I think they probably could have got They probably could have got about 7 and 8 because if he got 2 in a row and went to 3 straight finals with Pau Gasol and Andrew Bynum, and they weren't always the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Andrew Bynum battled injury. He never really reached his full potential. And then we know Pau Gasol was soft but skilled. So, and we know that Shaq reached his full potential. I'm gonna say he reached his full potential, but we've seen what the best Shaq looked like. So if he could have stayed on that trajectory, you know what I'm saying, and then focus more on his body and the work, then I think they could have probably won down there 4 or 5 in a row, bro. So I think they probably could have got about 7 or 8 realistically. Like no bullshit though, because if Jordan Pippen can do it, you know what I'm saying, with no real big man, and that's how great Jordan was. But he had a good complementary players at, you know what I'm saying, as far as Dennis Rodman and he had Ron Harper, like, you know what I'm saying? He had some good role players, but shit, what's the name? They were dominant though. You never heard nobody put that tag on any other duo in NBA history as far as being dominant. They call Shaq the most dominant player. And then what Kobe turned into, obviously he has some maturing to do, but you know, pride, ego always gets in the way. Pride come before the fall. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened with Kobe in his down years. We would say down years according to him winning, like, you know what I'm saying? But all of the bullshit that followed all of that, it was just all pride and ego. So that had to happen in order to humble him. And then after that happened, he said, okay, let me turn into this, you know what I'm saying, superhero dude. Let me X out all of the noise around me because they're trying to destroy my character. They attacking everything, that they attacking my family. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he said, let me just focus on basketball and try to be the greatest basketball player that I can be. And that's exactly what he did. So, yeah, I think they could have probably got like 7 or 8, given
Do
everything that I just stated.
do y'all think they would? Because they would have probably played the Detroit Pistons the next year. Do y'all think they would have beat them that year?
I think they would have beat him.
Yeah, they would have a brand new team.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
it would be
can
them.
I
They were
add
fucked
to
up
that?
by the media. So that's the only thing that really killed them. It was too much. It was too much distraction, bro. They
Right.
would
Can
have,
I?
Right.
they would have came back with no Gary Payton and Karl Malone. Like they would have replaced them with some younger guys, more athletic that can guard, defend. So
Yeah.
I think they probably could have came back and beat Detroit. But
And y'all
Did
saw,
Detroit make it back to the finals? Didn't you? Detroit
Yeah,
went
yeah,
back to
they
back,
did.
y'all
right?
They also
seen,
faced the
y'all
Spurs.
seen in that
Yeah.
article though. Y'all seen that article. KB put up, bro. The idea, whose idea was to get Gary Payton and Karl Malone, it was Shaq's idea.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. A lot of people don't
Cause the,
know that.
Because
cause
Shaq
the
thought he
reason
could
I
get them
said,
a ring. That's why.
cause the reason I said that, cause they would
A
probably
lot of
play
people don't
Detroit
know that.
3 years in a row. Cause Miami beat them the second year, but not the first year. That's why I asked that.
Can I defend Shaq real quick? So the legendary trainer Gary Vitti did an interview about this, and he was talking about Shaq's injuries and things like that. I think people forget, and I think we all forget sometimes how much going 3 in a row takes out of you, right? As a team, right? And I think going 3 in a row and all that wear and tear and always competing for a championship, I think that took its toll on Shaq after a while, and Shaq needed a break because he took a lot of physical punishment as well, right? Like I get it, we pushed Shaq and we wanted Shaq to be healthy so we can win, and I've criticized Shaq a little bit for that in 2003, but he took a lot of punishment down low, man. You seen that dude's toes? That dude's toes is fucked up. Dudes was hacking the hell out of him, man. And so I just want to kind of give him a little bit of leeway, even though some of it is his fault, but give him a little bit of leeway and grace on some of that stuff.
Cause the crazy part about it too is like that playoff, he was like average. He wasn't like a dominant force. Like he was kind of like average that playoff.
Yeah,
So that's why I think his body was like breaking down, or he wasn't really like eating the right things, or taking care of his stamina as he get older. Cause when you get older, your body feel different, especially if you that big and 7 foot.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to relax a little bit and rest his body and stuff. But at the same time, Kobe was dealing with a knee injury. That 2003 year, Kobe had knee issues, and so I could see why he was upset. You know, it's because like, yo, you at home chilling with Uncle Dennis, and I'm out here. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? I'm out here with a
yeah,
knee injury, trying to get the championship.
yeah,
Uh,
man. I mean, like,
KB, I don't
look at
agree with
this.
the Shaq stuff.
Go ahead, Mass. You
Yeah,
saying something?
I can't give Shaq no pass, bro, or no excuse, man. He drinking pina coladas. He would Uncle Dennis, or not Uncle Dennis, but just his uncle, that guy who's always around him, right?
Yeah,
As a professional athlete, bro, it's on you to take care of your body and do things in the off season to get right. If that means
yeah.
stay your ass in the house and rest that toe, ice it, go get medical procedures, bro, then that's what you got to do. Shaq did not always prioritize
Yeah, he didn't get the
basketball.
surgery he was supposed to
Right.
get.
And
Yes,
remember
that's
what he
right.
said in that interview. I had you, Kobe, who was working your ass off in the off season. I know for the first 25, 30 games, you got me. And so I know Shaq
Crazy
is big,
work.
bro. I know Shaq took punishment. I know he got fouled on every single play, you know. But, Shaq also had an arrogance about himself that
Yeah,
wasn't always conducive to winning, bro. And here's my last point before BJ goes back. Like some of the same attributes and some of the same things that happened with Penny happened with Kobe. Like people
that's
forget
a good
how,
point. That's
yeah,
a good
people
point.
forget how Shaq left Orlando, right? And so
Yeah.
if you look at both situations, BJ, Shaq is the common denominator, bro. Like Penny ain't no tough dude. Listen, bro, I think Penny Hardaway is a pretty chill dude. He's not Kobe, but you fall out with Anthony Hardaway, who's one of the most chillest guys in the league at the time, and now you're doing the same shit with Kobe Bryant, bro. The thing is this: Kobe had the balls to call you out on your shit, and so yeah, man, KB, I
I
listen, bro.
agree
And
with you. I
then
agree.
Shaq's on TNT. Shaq's been on TNT on more than one occasion, saying if LeBron James broke the scoring record, he's the best of all time. Shaq has been quoted saying Shaq has not always stood on business with Kobe, bro, even after he's passed away. So, and you know how I feel about
Yeah,
that shit, KB. I don't
yeah,
respect it,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I don't respect it.
I agree. I agree.
That's what I was saying. That's what I told you. If he followed Kobe leadership as far as his work, then they could have, you know what I'm saying, maximized and overachieved, in my opinion. But because he
I
was
forgot
on
that he
that
took a
off the
long
court
time.
and flamboyant and want to be a rapper and in movies and could jam and all these weird stuff, like, bro, that's the ultimately you underachieve, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And to be honest, y'all, Shaq played most of his career based off of his athletic ability. Shaq never worked on his game ever. He didn't need to. He was just gifted with that body and his that agility, his, like, you know what I'm saying? So he was always like that. Even if you watch him at LSU, it was the same Shaq. He just got older and matured a little bit, but it was always his same style of play. It was never really any kind of skill. He didn't have no great footwork in the post. He was just big, physical, and fast at that size. Like, you get what I'm saying? Can you imagine if he had some footwork, a little jumper, or like better free throw shooter? Like, you know what I'm saying? If he like polished his game, like, you get what I'm saying? He could have been way better than what he was, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think Shaq
Mm.
was hurt because it was happening to him again. Like the Orlando Magic was pretty much choosing Penny, and then the Lakers was choosing Kobe. So I think that affected him, and Shaq's emotional and stuff like that. So he gonna react. He gonna curse everybody out and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also let me add this: he did curse out Jerry Buss on the court. He said, "Pay me my motherfucking money," to the owner of the Lakers. That's gonna get you out of here too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You see what
Everything.
was important to him. He wasn't prioritizing winning. He was just all about Hollywood, bro. Real talk. He wouldn't have won nothing without Kobe. That's just my opinion, bro. Kobe was
I
about
gotta
winning.
play a video. I gotta play a video for y'all too. Like, so I think it was interesting about, since we on the subject of people getting called out. I think this is an interesting view. I didn't play this one, but y'all tell me what y'all think on this real quick.
His sidekick can't win without Shaq, right? And I didn't hear anybody, not Phil, not Shaq, come out and say, well, that's not true. He could. I didn't hear that. Everybody was quiet. I'm saying, okay, this is the challenge. This is what we're talking about right now. And so then when I decided to go and do my own thing, a lot of people in the media were like, well, that's very selfish of you. As we sit here today, everybody's using the argument against me and saying, well, you won your first 3 with Shaq. Had I not won that 2 without him, what would you be saying now? Right? So I was like, no, this is a challenge. I accept it. Let's go. And thank God they brought Powell here.
That's what I was gonna say.
Those 2 went.
I think that's like really, really the big nail thing. Is like, what would he be if they never broke up? Like, would you be looking at him the same way we look at him now? No. I don't think a lot of people would, bro. I don't think people would see how great he was if he didn't get them 2 without him. So that's why they're trying so hard to say, and see that's why. See, they play that game. They say, "Oh, you trying to discredit Powell?" No, what I'm doing is when I say Pau Gasol wasn't a superstar, I'm saying that's off of fact. And then when I bring better players in them, they say, "Oh, you trying to discredit Pau Gasol." So they're trying to shame anybody that gives Kobe the credit that he deserves as the number 1 option, and him taking on that challenge of leading a team that was not built with a bunch of talent. So those 2 championships he won really elevate his legacy. And that's why I'd be like, I think it was just time for them to split ways, bro.
Yeah, I'm happy it happened the way it did because it gave us a chance to see how dominant he could be, right? And so when he beat with Shaq, right? Like he has some of the greatest championships as far as the level of difficulty, right? But then without Shaq, he also has that same level of difficulty winning championships. So in both runs, you can see he's the common denominator. He never had it easy. Even with Shaq, the road was not easy, except for 2001.
Hell no, hell no. It's like, oh, I thought my bad, Timmy.
No, you good. You good.
Nah, I said it was never easy. It was, Shaq is. Shaq is the guy that you love him, but you just know he be saying like he'll play along, he'll like play into the narrative, bro. Like I think Kobe saw through that a long time ago. Like nigga, nobody was saying anything. Y'all see me in practice every day, but because you want to cater to a
y'all there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Think BJ got knocked off or something.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, what's last part y'all heard?
You said since you want to cater to something, and then it went off.
Nah, I said, well, Shaq never had to sacrifice nothing.
Right.
He's never had to sacrifice his game. He never had to sacrifice his touches. But you want to draw back Kobe's touches and say he can't score because he's getting the big fella. Like Shaq has been babied, man.
That's what I'm saying. And I told y'all because Shaq, bro, they tried to promote Shaq as the best player in the league, bro. When the league chooses a player and they focus on that player and say, this is the best player in the league, bro, it's going to be very hard for somebody else to come along and steal that spotlight. Shaq was in that spotlight, bro. Like, you feel me? So it's just one of them things where Kobe was never chosen. Kobe forced his way into being talked about, to be honest, through his play and his hard work, bro, and his, you know what I'm saying, his swag and all of that. It's like you couldn't help but to talk about Kobe. Like, but they didn't want to. Like, you feel what I'm saying? He was just that great.
Elise, I never seen a league try to hold a star back.
Ever.
Like they did Kobe. Because they didn't even want to acknowledge the shit he was doing.
Told you.
Like it's never good enough, right? If he gets his individual numbers, they'll say he's not a great teammate. When he passes to his teammates and he wins, right? They say, well,
they say Shaq carried him. Right, that part.
You see what I'm saying? So they put him in a position where he couldn't win. You see what
Also,
I'm
too,
saying?
fellas, Kobe never let his game slip through all the turmoil and dysfunction that there was in the early 2000s, and him or Shaq. Kobe knew what was his first priority, right? He always prioritized his individual game because when it's all said and done, yeah, you can call me arrogant, cocky, and asshole. Hey, but when I step in between those lines, I become that, that black mamba, right? That quote unquote killer
Yeah.
snake. And so Kobe always kept basketball number one. Number one. And hey, listen, bro. I mean, two things real quick, guys. And I'm gonna listen, man. Like, I'm gonna say this shit, bro. Two things. Like, the broadcaster told me nobody did more damage to the Kings than Kobe Bryant. That's number one, bro. Right? And he's seen everybody play, bro. Kareem, MJ. He said nobody did more damage, KD, than Kobe being Bryant. And number two,
Yeah.
I seen Kobe get off the team bus, bro, and walk into the arena because I'm there early back in those days, bro. Like the chills and the goosebumps you would get, bro, watching this young kid walk across the court, bro, with baggy clothes on, just knowing that he about to fucking kill. He's about to kill. And then to see him go drop 48 and 16, bro, and being in the building, bro. I mean, come
Yeah.
on, man. Like this shit is it's crazy. It's crazy.
He's will personified, right?
Yes. Yes.
So like a lot of people, they don't understand his mentality is the strongest mentality, because what
Correct.
he's gonna do is he's gonna hold. Everybody says, oh well Kobe, people don't want to play with Kobe or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
But Kobe holds, what I respect about him, and I actually talked to his teammate about this shit too. I respect this about him, that his teammate told me he would hold everyone accountable, even if you were a star.
Right.
So it didn't matter if you were a superstar or you were a role player. Everybody gets the same treatment. You're gonna work hard, motherfucker. Just
And that's
because
how
you're
it
a
should.
superstar, yeah, walking through that door doesn't mean that you're gonna get preferential treatment over here. The work comes first. You
Right.
gotta respect that shit, bro. Treating
Well,
everybody the same.
well, not just that too, KB. Like Kobe never listen, bro. The best leader, and I'm going through something right now at work with a couple of people because I'm a very straightforward person in life with my family, friends, and in business, right? And the best
Yeah,
leaders are the ones who don't hold no punches, bro. Like,
yeah,
don't be so worried about how I say something, but just look at my intentions, and then is what I'm saying truthful or is it not? And that's all I care about, bro. And I know some people can't handle that, and it's different. And that's not the type of culture we live in today. But that's how I operate, bro. My dad is military. He's a straight shooter. And if I'm not lying to you and I'm being
yeah,
truthful, then if I didn't love you, then I would lie to you. But I'm being honest because
yeah,
I do love you and I can hold you accountable. You feel me? I never forget Kobe Bryant hitting a big shot in Sacramento. I'm at the game, bro. He's not looking at me, but he's kind of looking in my direction, like through me. And he goes, "What y'all think? Yeah, yeah. What you think this was? Yeah, I'm him. Yeah." So not only was he cocky and arrogant, bro, like in most TV timeouts on TV, don't catch this type of stuff, bro, unless you're actually there and you see it.
yeah,
Like he'll tell you about himself in the crowd. Yeah, and especially that old school Kings and Lakers rivalry, bro. Oh my god, bro. Like I think Kobe thrived on coming to sack, bro, in the old Arco
yeah,
Arena, bro, putting up 30 balls and 40 balls, bro.
yeah. But Michael Jordan also used to come to LA, right? And a lot of people don't know this. Michael Jordan would come by and speak to Phil Jackson and Kobe and give him advice
Yeah,
on how to lead and things like that. So when people get mad and say, "Well, why is Kobe doing this? Why is he acting like this?" Well, Michael Jordan gave him advice on some things, and he took it. And now everybody's hating him. It's like, but you praise Mike, but Mike told Kobe, "This is how you lead. This is the advice that he's getting from Michael Jordan." Scottie Pippen used to come down there, right, and
yeah,
give his
yeah,
expertise and things like that. A lot of people don't know the behind the scenes shit, and so the shit that you see him doing and holding people accountable for, bro, that was passed down to him.
yeah.
You see what
Great
I'm
point,
saying?
bro. Yeah, and also too, like I didn't know that Craig Hodges was such a
Yeah,
vital piece with the Lakers shooting coach, mentor, and he talked about him and Kobe shooting and just doing little things. You know, Ron Harper just being around the team, on the team,
Yep.
Horace Grant, you know, Dennis Rodman,
Dennis Rodman. Yep.
you know,
Yep.
John Sally,
Michael
and
Cooper.
facts,
Yep.
Bleezy, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Cooper. And so, you know, Kobe had a lot of guys to kind of, you know, be like soak up like a sponge. And so, but here's the thing though, bro. Like, if people are saying that he's a copycat and he's not original,
Yeah.
what is wrong with somebody trying to imitate the greatest player of all time? I mean, and then too, Kobe's told Michael Jordan a few times, "Hey, bro, like, did you bring your shoes? Like, I'm trying to play you." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what's
Yeah.
wrong with him trying to imitate MJ, bro? Like, he's the best player that I've ever seen play. And so, don't you want all of MJ's attributes and intangibles? Like, why is that so frowned upon when it comes to Kobe?
Yeah. People forget they're on the phone. So like even in the Celtics series up to that, he's on the phone with MJ, telling, "Hey Mike, what do you think about this? What do you think I should do, man? Well, how you know what I mean? Like he's on the phone, and
Yeah.
so the advice and tutelage that he got from listening to Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, all those guys, even
Bill
Bill Russell,
Russell. He was,
even Bill
there
Russell,
you go. Yeah, Bill.
learning different tactical advantages, how to take advantage and become a better team. These are the
Right.
things that he tried to implement and he stuck with. And so people are trying to penalize him for holding players accountable. Like to me, is ridiculous because what he wouldn't be a leader if he didn't.
No,
So
he
so
wouldn't be, bro. And the one thing that I appreciate about Kobe is he had a level of accountability because his first go around with Phil said he wasn't coachable. And I know as a
yeah,
coach for on that level, I'm sure it's frustrating. But you know, they asked Phil Jackson like when he came back, like what changed? And all he kept saying was Kobe was coachable. I can coach this kid now. And Kobe talks about how he had to be more tactical about how he attacked and held his guys accountable. I can hold you accountable,
yeah,
but I got to be more tactful. So maybe in practice, I'm gonna throw a high elbow at Sasha Vujacic, not knowing 2-3 years later the physicality of the Boston Celtics would be right there, and he would need Sasha to make 2 key free throws, right? And so it's just preparing your team for the moment, even if it's 2-3 years later. Like nothing's more physical than a Laker or Bulls practice. So come game time, like this should be easy money, right? Because practices
yeah.
are way harder than the actual game. And so I get it, bro. I mean, yeah, Kobe's great, man.
Kobe from a leadership standpoint, right? Like he had to be more patient. Like
Yeah.
sometimes he would ride people too hard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then so he had to learn that aspect of leadership over time. And he also had to hold back sometimes. Like, bro, you gotta certain players respond to certain things. You're dealing with emotions, you're dealing with psychology. And that's one thing Phil was really good at. Like
Yeah.
managing players' emotions. You know, he'll give certain players more better treatment than others, right? He'll give Rodman, right? You're not gonna treat Rodman like you treat. He needs his freedom, right?
Absolutely.
To express himself and go down to Vegas, lay with cocaine or whatever he's doing with the strippers and all that, right? So like sometimes you gotta let
Yeah.
people, you gotta take advantage of different personality types, and Kobe had to learn that. He had to learn
Nah,
that.
I mean
But
that's a
that was
fact, bro.
Kobe's weakness. Kobe's work ethic was his weakness. That was his greatest weakness. We talk about strength and weaknesses.
Yeah.
His obsession with his work and trying to be the best, that
Yeah.
in turn, so once he's showing everybody and he's going through the grind of trying to become the best player, everybody wasn't on that same level. Everybody didn't have the same mentality. So in turn,
Yeah.
he tried to approach them as if they did, but that's where the discourse was right there. That's where the disconnect was. It's like, bro, I'm not trying to be the best player in the world. Like, you know what I'm saying? But Kobe's expectation was, I want you to work like you're trying to be the best player in the world. But everybody didn't approach it that way. So when he would address them, it came off as ego,
You know what I'm saying? Selfish. He's over aggressive and all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of them watching how he goes about his business, then that right there was the leadership. He didn't need to say anything to you. And if he did say something to you, it's only because he's seen that you was not even giving effort and trying.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. He's a basketball machine. And what I mean by that is like his dad was a pro. So ever since he was little, he's working out with pros. He's playing with
right,
pros. He's going to
right.
and like a lot of kids, especially like growing up who become NBA players, they're not growing up with that advantage. Right?
Right.
So he learned work early on in his life. Like he learned how to be a pro earlier on in his life. So some guys come to the league and they have to figure that out. This dude is advanced. He's doing pro shit in high school. So by the time he's in high school, he's ready for the NBA. He's already thinking all-star. He's thinking Jordan. He's not thinking, oh, let me just become a let me work hard and see where it goes. No, he's already got dreams. I want Magic, Jordan. I want to be a part of that company. So
Right.
like, I don't think people understand like this dude was pretty much bred and raised to play basketball.
No, he was, bro. And
Yeah.
I remember he was asked a question. He was like, hey, man, like, you could have went to any school you want to go to, Duke, North Carolina, Kentucky, Kansas, but they says, man, like, why'd you come out of high school for? And he goes, because I knew MJ was going to retire in a couple of years, and I wanted to see what that black cat was all about. That was it.
Yeah.
Like, everybody called him the black cat, and he's this, he's that. Well, you got to show me, bro, because I ain't seen that yet, And then one more else thing, bro. When the Celtics, you know what? I'm gonna go Heat. When the Heat formed their big three with Wade, Bosh, and LeBron, bro, and Kobe was asked about it, he goes, "All right. I mean, I want to see what that's about." Like, you got to listen. Kobe was all about, you got to show me. You got to show me.
Yeah.
You feel me? I mean, make me respect. Listen, there's a quote with Floyd Mayweather, boxer. You got to make me respect your boxing game. So Kobe used to say, bro, like, you have to make me respect your basketball game, bro, because I got to see it up close and personal, and then I'll assess it after that.
Yeah, his expectations of greatness, and I found this out through different conversations that I had with people, is that his level of expectations for greatness was different than even some great players. Right? So like you might look at a guy and think he's great. Kobe looks at that guy, he's like, he's all right. And you're like, what the fuck? Like that's such and such. Like he's great. Nah, he don't have this what he don't do. As far as leadership, free throws, he might find a hole in their game. Like that's just the way he thinks. His mind is wired. So he's thinking about how can you be complete? How can you be whole or the best version of yourself? I want to play with the best version of every one of you. And if I can't get the best version of every one of you, I don't want to fucking play with you guys.
Yeah.
So
People don't understand it. But you know what's different from Kobe and Jordan? Kobe had the mentality like that at 17. But guess what? Nobody is respecting what a 17-year-old. You're a child amongst men, to be honest with you.
Yep.
We don't care your work ethic, we don't care your leadership skills, we don't care how good your character is. You're 17. You're a boy. You can't tell me anything. I'm a grown man. I got children. I've been doing this longer than you. I'm just saying though, like that.
Yeah.
That factored in. But guess what? Jordan was already a grown man. Jordan didn't come in a young pup. That boy played, you know what I'm saying, under arguably the greatest coach in history, Dean Smith. And he played with arguably the best players ever, like at their position. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you got to look at that. Like Jordan already came from something. There was substance there. So when he came to the NBA, he wasn't really, oh no, I'm better than everybody. Jordan was all about, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get better. You know what I'm saying? But the simple fact that the age difference there between Jordan and Kobe when they first came into the league is different. Now, if Jordan had came in the league at 17 out of high school,
he would have been treated the same way everybody treated Kobe. Because you a young pup, bro. You can't come in here demanding, thinking you the best player. Like, I don't care about your skill set. You're young. You feel what I'm saying? And guess what? The franchise didn't draft them with the intent, this is your team. You get what I'm saying? Kobe didn't come
Yeah.
into a situation like that. All the other rookies that came out of high school in the NBA, you know what I'm saying? The keys were given to them. Kevin Garnett, they gave you the keys. Be Kevin Garnett. You get what I'm saying? He didn't have to play really second fiddle to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Sean
Yeah.
Kemp, did Sean Kemp come out of high school?
Sean Kemp.
Yeah.
Shit, did he?
I
I
think he
think
did,
he did.
right?
Oh yeah, I think he did, Leezy.
Right. Here, be Rain Man, do your thing. You got all of the room for error. Kobe came into a situation to where he was ready to play, but he didn't have no room for error. They wasn't finna let him play because he was so young. And the NBA wasn't playing young guys like that, especially Del Harris. And then you already playing behind all-stars,
Right.
all defensive players. It's hard for the team to be like, okay, Kobe, you over Eddie Jones. Go ahead, do your thing. Even if he was serving him in practice, it was a pecking order. But it ate Kobe up inside because he felt like, man, I want to play. That's why I came to the NBA. I need to be on the court. But it's a pecking order, bro. You in the most worst situation you can possibly be in. Playing with Shaquille O'Neal, who the team say, this is your team, Shaq. All-star point guard Nick Van Exel, all-star and all defensive team, Eddie Jones. It's gonna be hard. Cedric Ceballos. It's gonna be hard for you to crack the rotation, bro. Because these guys, I trust, I know. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? They have paid their dues already. You haven't paid your
Also
dues.
too, Leezy and KB, and maybe one day BJ can get a player or a beat writer to hone in on this, but he came to the league when he was 17, 18 years old, right? And you mentioned amongst men. So imagine a 17-year-old, 8-year-old on a road trip, let's just say Milwaukee, right? Chicago, Indiana, the Midwest, Cleveland. Like, these guys are going out, bro, chilling, right? When teams come to sack, bro, like, I mean, I know what some of those guys be doing, right? And so some of these young kids, 18-year-olds, KB and Leezy, y'all gotta understand something, bro. They can't go out like that. They in that goddamn room looking at tape, film, and it's almost like there's like a chaperone with them, per se, especially a guy like
Yeah.
Kobe. And so the mental toughness, bro, the mental fortitude it takes to be able to say, I'm on a 10-game, 7-game road trip. I'm going from city to city. We in Miami, and John Sally, Shaq, all these guys is out doing God knows what. And I got to be stuck in this room downtown Miami looking at my iPad, or back then, I don't know what the hell they had, but you know what I'm saying? It's like
It
that
wasn't no iPad.
alone is so stressful, bro. And the games, yeah, that's a fact, bro. Yeah, my fault. You know, the game is so much more than just basketball with these guys, bro. Like,
right.
People see the plane trips, they see the expensive first class, they see the per diem salaries on the road with meals and shit. But bro, like, NBA basketball is so more than just you playing on the court. Like, it comes with a lot of responsibility, and you have to know how to manage your time, bro.
It's a job, bro.
It's a job,
Yeah.
bro. It's a
It's a
job.
job.
Right. And it can mentally break you. And so I want to give Kobe his flowers, bro, because not only was his game on point, bro, but from a mental standpoint, bro, I know he had some long nights on the road, bro, at 17, 18, bro. I know he did. I
Yeah.
know he
Well,
he
I
did,
think
bro.
I think like the team chemistry part people leave out. It's like, dude, Shaq and Kobe, once they were sick of each other, they spent a lot of time together, right? Like these are guys who spent 8 years of their lives together, right? Went on a grueling three-peat, right? They won
Mhm.
together, they lost together. They've had probably every single argument you could think of over different shit.
Fist
And so,
fight.
like, yeah, like, so the team, they already got a fight in '99. You
Early
see what I'm
on.
saying? Yeah, early on, right? And you
Shaq tried to
see,
take his head off like he did Brad Miller.
and Shaq would have hurt him too. Shaq would have hurt
Right.
him, but
But guess what? Kobe didn't back down though.
yeah, yeah. But that what that is, right? Is that takes its time. That takes a long. Think about it. Scottie Pippen he hates Michael Jordan's guts. You see what I'm saying? Like personally, not like as far as basketball. Basketball, he gives him his props and stuff like that. But as far as like personally, bro, like he had some personal issues there. It's because they
Mm,
played together for years. They know each other's secrets and all this stuff
mm-hmm,
that goes on and off the court. They ride
mm-hmm.
on the team buses, meeting each other wives and stuff like that. So when you gain that much uh intimate relationship between people over time, sometimes that can sour, man.
And they wasn't
That-
they wasn't integrated into each other's lifestyles. You got to understand, all of these
yeah,
players in the NBA, they have their hobbies, they have
yep,
the things that they like to do, and the things that feed them from an entertainment standpoint, and so on and so forth. A lot of motherfuckers don't mesh well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of
yeah,
people not likable because, oh, you like to do that? So that whatever I like to do that you don't like to do is frowned upon. Or you considered weird. Kobe didn't like going out, bro. He didn't like doing none of
yep,
that stuff. Even when he was young, he just liked him and his basketball, bro. Period. That's why he wrote Dear Basketball, because literally it was just him and his basketball, bro.
yep,
He fell in
yeah.
love with the basketball, bro.
They
Like, but
they were
people didn't like
just
that. People didn't like that. Kobe, I mean, Allen Iverson, Tracy McGrady, there's countless stories on so on and so forth who can, you know what I'm saying, repeat some of the same sentiments. Like, bro, this man wanted to do this. And that's why I loved him so much, bro, because I didn't understand it back then. But when they retired, they understood, like, oh, man, that's how great Kobe was, bro. He wasn't into all the. Can you imagine if Tracy McGrady, Allen Iverson, everybody, if all the players, bro, can you just imagine if they just really focused on their craft, how greater they could have been in their careers? Think about that.
Yeah.
But then again, we human, so we gonna gravitate towards certain things that we gravitate towards for
Well,
various
he
reasons. You feel
he
me?
had some great mentors. Like he had Phil Jackson, Magic, Mike. He had Kareem
Right.
around the organization. He had some great ass mentors. So that
Mhm.
so that much basketball knowledge, guys that you think like that does a lot. So as far as like AI and some of these guys, like Kobe's dealing with the cream of the crop. Michael Jordan coming through. You know what I'm saying? Like the cream of the crop, bro. Basketball knowledge at his
and people don't
fingertips.
and people don't talk about how much pressure that was for Kobe to win a ring after Shaq won that ring. Like that was a lot of pressure for Kobe to go out there and like win a ring, and on top of that,
Right.
he didn't had the best team ever. Like he had a good team, but he really had to
Right.
put in the work and perform to get them championships. So that's
And he
why I
had to
like,
build them up too. He built that team
yeah,
up. Pau Gasol, Sasha Vujacic, Devin George, who was there, but then they got rid of him. The players that was around him, bro, when they were sucking, Kobe had to instill in them a mentality and build them up through his leadership. But he matured by then, so it was easy for him to take that approach. You get what I'm saying? So,
right.
but it was, hey, bro, I'm gonna just say this, CJ, you a troll, bro. I'm looking at your profile. Nigga, I had to zoom in on it. I said, is that Harrison Barnes?
That's what I'm doing. I'm trolling the LeBron fans, man, because
Bro, that's some
they've been talking forever, man. Now the real Kobe fans out here, man. That's why.
bro. I cried laughing when I zoomed, nigga. When I seen that, I forgot all about that. Harrison Barnes did post that dude. Bro, that's the funniest
No,
shit in the world, bro.
but I
Where
disrespect
his all
Kobe. Like,
defensive teams at, bro? Where his defense? He be getting chest to chest too, though. Motherfucker getting chest to chest, LeBron.
that's why I'm about to put that as my avatar. I seen that.
If you could find a clip of motherfucking Jordan Crawford in that summer run
Yo,
at
Leezy,
Xavier, nigga, that'd
they
be the
don't got the
ultimate
picture.
troll.
They don't got the picture. I was looking for that one first, but it's got like the camera angle when they in the stand. They don't got the
Yeah,
picture of him getting
yeah, they
dunked
didn't
on like
delete
that.
it. The nigga didn't erase the damn video.
Cause I was gonna put a Jordan Crawford avatar.
Damn, that's some cold guy.
But no, I think Shaq was just like at the time he was just like
Mhm.
selfish because he was the spotlight. He wanted to be a rapper. He kind of was like
Yeah.
LeBron, like so he's kind of like the face of the league, and he had
Right.
a lot of like fandom. So it's like he just wanted to be the face, and he wanted things to be his way. Like he wanted to get it done his way. That's
That's
why
what
they
I
be
said.
saying that first year with Miami, Gary Payton. They said Gary Payton had to sit him down, tell him this Wade team. And it's crazy that people be trying to say that because when Shaq left, Phil left, and Phil left too. So Kobe had no team. Shaq went to a young superstar. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like a narrative
Shaq
that's getting
went to
pushed.
Pat Riley, bruh. Do y'all not know what
Right.
he already went to a ready-made team that was ready to win then? Kobe, they didn't give him a ready-made team. They stripped him of everything. Players, coaches. He had to start over. Figure it out. They said figure it out. That was sort
And
of
I
like
think
their punishment to Kobe. Figure it out, nigga. We ain't giving you
and I
nothing. Figure it out.
and I think somebody mentioned it earlier this week. Shaq always had a team his whole career. If you look at it,
And
like he
that's why
never
my
had a
guy
bad team.
Swish Life, salute to Swish Life if he listening or if he replay the stream. He always said Shaq underachieved.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Yeah, we here, bro.
yo, I think we a lot of younger kids they seen the older version of Kobe. The older version of Kobe is the '09, '10 Kobe, right? Like people don't understand, right? In the middle of this man's prime, like he was left to rebuild, right? So the best version of him we didn't get to see on the championship team. Even though he was still good in '09, '10, his best version was around '06, '06, '07, right? So we didn't really get to see that.
Yeah, that's a good point though. Cause if he had a better team, he probably could. He probably would have beat Phoenix Suns in that first round. And I
Hell
think
yeah.
Phoenix played the. I think they played the Clippers the second round or something like that. So he had a chance to go to the conference finals then. So if he had a team, soon as Shaq left, we probably would have seen him do more than what he did. Because a lot of them seasons, then he missed the playoff like once or twice.
He missed it once. That was
Well,
in
yeah,
'05. He had surgery in '05. He had the ankle injury.
them back-to-back championships, like that meant a lot to his career then. Because imagine if he ain't won that back-to-back championship.
Yeah, it'd be
To
worse.
be
He
honest,
probably
bro,
be
can
number
y'all
one.
imagine how much pressure and expectation Kobe really had during the duration of his entire career? There was
The
always a
most.
narrative out there. Like real talk, bro. Do you know how hard it is to perform under those type of circumstances where even though I hate the media, I still hear everything that's being said. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
challenge? That's how Kobe approached every year in his career. Oh, this the challenge? Oh, it was never he could just focus on just being great. It was like, I gotta prove to people how great I am. Like, what? Really?
That's a
Come on,
great
bro.
point, and I'm going to push back just a little bit. The guy with the Harrison Barnes picture. Kobe had a team good enough to beat the Phoenix Suns, bro. I'm KB games 5 or 6. It took 2 offensive rebounds and Tim
Yeah,
Thomas
yeah,
to hit a game tying 3, and they were down, I think 3-1 and 3-2. And so
yeah.
the Lakers were on the verge of actually beating the Phoenix Suns in the first round, but Tim Thomas hits one of the biggest shots. Actually, he hit the biggest shot in that series,
Yeah,
right? to send that game to, I think, game 6 or game 7, whatever it was. And so if the Lakers could have just corralled one offensive rebound, then they win that series, bro. And so, and I don't think Kobe Bryant would even allow us to even put that out there. Like, he'd be like, nah, like, we didn't get it done, and it is what it is, bro. Don't say I didn't have enough help. No. I was up 3-1. So if I'm up 3-1, then I could be up 4-1. And so I got to push back on that just a little bit, bro.
Yeah, Kobe got to wear that. He got to wear that.
Yeah,
at the end of the day, man, like I get it. Like, I wish we would have had a more help for him during that time. But yeah, you up 3-1. You got to get that one. You got to bring that one in. But also though, if we would have had Shaq, like pertaining to the title of this video, in that series,
oh
I think
man,
we would have won hands down, because the Phoenix Suns, they didn't have a big that could contend with him, even
no,
at
they
that time.
didn't. No, they didn't. That's why the Spurs with Tim Duncan, those guys kept getting past them, because Tim would just, I mean, eat them alive down on the paint. Like, they would slow the game down.
Yeah.
Hey, and again, this goes back to the topic yesterday between the Bulls and Warriors. KB, do people forget that if the Lakers want to come down every possession and just dub it down to the big fella, how the pace would just slow down and how you have to take the ball out the hoop or you have to foul them? There would be so many stoppages in the game. And so I don't think people really understand, like you just said, if they had Shaq, I mean, he neutralizes a lot of shit, bro. A lot. Back in those days.
Well, here's the thing, right? And Swish Life brought this up, and I'm glad he brought this up. I think the guy he was talking to wasn't really listening to him. To run the triangle, right, you need a good passing big, right? And so
Yes.
we didn't really have that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in those years. So it's almost like it still works, right? It's, you still can win games and things like that, but in order to like have the most success, you need that element in the triangle. It opens up so many opportunities, because Mass, when Kobe goes to the weak side, right? If you got a big that can command, this is why Gasol was important. If you have a big that can command a certain level of attention, you could go to the weak side, because the triangle is going to create a mismatch on the opposite side of the court,
Right.
right? And that's what Mike and Kobe excelled in, because they were able to get in isolation even within the triangle. I mean, even if teams plan to double team, you can't always double team, because the triangle is
Well,
going to
yeah,
create
that
the proper
too. Yeah.
spacing.
And MJ and Kobe did one thing that a lot of guys don't do in today's league is, I guess DeMar DeRozan does it a little bit, but take that with a grain of salt. Those two guys, MJ and Michael, Kobe and Michael, within the offense, they would catch it at the pinch post at the nail. And I just can't
Yeah,
stress enough how that puts stress on the defense, because now you have to be cautious of how you attack MJ and Kobe with a double team. Where's the help coming from? Right?
yep,
He's not at the top of the key where the defense can key on him, a la what he told James Harden, which actually can be true. Like, you just can't win
yep,
with style of play. And so it's just little things like that. And a lot of guys, they're not even comfortable, because we know, KB, around the nail, free throw line extended, at times it gets crowded, it gets congested. People get happy feet, they travel, they panic, like they can't make quick, decisive offense or passing decisions. Therefore, you get a
yeah,
lot of turnovers, you get a lot of bad possessions. And I think that spot on the court is where Michael and Kobe just excelled at. And they did it at such a high level, and it put the defense in a compromising position. And
yep.
I'm just so shocked that more twos and threes don't, like, for example, Kevin Durant. He should be catching the ball there every single time at that
Yeah.
size with that step, bro. And he refuses to do it.
But see, I got to do a breakdown. I'm thinking about doing a breakdown in the future of the Chicago Bulls, and how the triangle helped the Chicago Bulls. As far as how they ran everything, how it was flawless. Because I think people really don't understand the impact of like a Dennis Rodman in the triangle, or they don't understand the impact fully. They get the defense, they get the rebounder, but they don't understand the impact. And we're talking about when we're talking about the by the nail and by the elbow and all that. Talking about dribble handoffs. You see what I'm saying? We're talking about players moving without the ball, cutting without the ball, and it frees up so many different uh uh opportunities within the offense that
Right, right.
like people don't understand how it freed up role players, how it helped Michael, how it helped Kobe. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
don't really
yeah,
get it.
yeah.
They don't get it because within it, it's got a lot of freedom and different things that you can run within it, right? And it's got counters, right? So a
There
lot of
you
people
go.
think, you just double team Kobe and Shaq, and you don't understand we got counters to whatever you're trying to do. There's
Right.
counters that we can run.
Yep. That's a fact, bro. And what you just said is key. Not only because that makes the job. Listen, bro. It's up to the system and your coaching staff to make your job easier, right? Like, isn't that what this is about? And then what's your counter to their counter? And you've never seen the triangle offense when it was being ran by Michael or Kobe where they panicked. They could be down 10, 15 points. They don't care, right? Now, of
Yeah,
course, at times, MJ and Kobe are so great, they're going to break out of that and go into isolation and do what they need to do. I mean, we get
yeah,
all that. But there's so many different passing. And I love it when Artest came to the Lakers and there's a clip with Artest and Kobe in practice, and Kobe's
yeah,
explaining the triangle to him. It was just music to my ears because I think people hear the word triangle offense and they think it's complicit. I'm not complicit, but it's complicated. And really, Kobe, the way Kobe explained it was like, nah, bro, like it ain't that. Like just do this, this, and this, and when all else fails, give me the basketball and get the hell out of my way.
yeah. Well, there's but even with the isolations, right? The players know where to be. So he had them prepared for, hey, you be over here, you be over, different spots, even in isolation, right? When he breaks the offense, players are in certain
Right.
positions depending on the teams that they're going against, right? So
Yeah.
they study each and every team and how to beat them differently. So it ain't the same. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't
Of course I do, bro.
the
Of course I do.
yeah, yeah. So like a lot of
Also
people
do.
when they think about this stuff, bro, they put like
Hmm.
kind of like a basic, oh, well, A plus B equals this. It's like, nah, bro,
Right.
you're gonna
Yeah.
have to rearrange that shit, and your C is gonna have to
Exactly.
replace B.
And
Once it,
and right.
yeah,
And also too, you talked about when Kobe and MJ does break the triangle offense, players got to be in certain spots. Well, that also comes with preparation and practice, right? To
yeah,
where, and
absolutely,
it comes with team, what I'm saying, chemistry. If I'm a role player, yeah, we in a set right now in the second quarter, but if I look around and Kobe has a mismatch, I know for a fact that he's going to break the offense. And let me just go stand here. And just in case they help, I'm going to stand here. So not only does Kobe Bryant need to know what's going on, so does the role players, bro. And I think that's where team chemistry comes into play. And it's not always fun as a role player sitting and watching, but you got to stay ready, right, in case the ball comes to you.
yeah.
And
Hell no,
I
you might
remember,
not get that shot again.
right.
you miss
And
you
I
miss that
remember
shot.
Kobe, and I remember Kobe and MJ always talking about when they're inside triple threat position, they face you up, balls in their hands. They can go to different ISO moves, what have you. They were never worried about the guy in front of them. They were always looking past him and seeing, okay, where's the big man coming from? Where's the help
Mhm.
coming from? Okay, because I can get past my man with my eyes closed. I got to be worried about them saying the second and third defensive guy coming at me. And then in MJ's case, and somewhat in Kobe's case, you got elite bigs coming to the rim trying to tear my shit up. David, Charles, Patrick,
Yeah.
guys like that. And so, yeah, like you said, KB, you know what I'm
Well,
saying? There's
people
a reason
forget
why.
about how, but Mass, people forget about how good of a passer Dennis Rodman was.
Oh, bro, awesome
right?
passer, bro. Awesome.
So like within the triangle, like you still had a passing big. You get what I'm saying? Like you still like
Well, not just him, but Luke Longley and
yeah,
Bill
Luke
Weddington.
Longley. Yep, yep, yes, sir. You still had good passing big. So and you had proper spacing when you add in the Tony Kukoc and some of those guys who could shoot the ball.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
It is very complimentary. That system is very complimentary because their skill sets. You also have to have the skill set, right, to take advantage
Mhm.
of certain things within the triangle. But
Yeah.
when you hear people talk about it, it's like, yo, this is a very like weird type of view that you have. Like like it's a basic view of it. It's like, oh well, we could just send the double team and then that'll fix Shaq. Like, no, teams have tried that shit.
Yeah, it's not that easy, bro. Yeah, it's not that easy. And not just that, I'm taking it a step further. Everybody's not Kobe and MJ, bro, to run the triangle offense. And so Derek Fisher, right? I mean, you go to New York and yeah, shit don't fucking work. You know, Steve Kerr, you know what I'm saying? I think it's well documented. He ain't run no triangle offense really like that. And so, you know, there's a reason why two guys, you know, along with Shaq, but I'm gonna put two guys because they've done it longer, have excelled in that offense, bro. You need a guy like Kobe or MJ, period. And if you ain't got it, then don't run the goddamn offense.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You're not gonna be able to, bro, if you don't have the
All right.
proper the passing bigs
All
who
right.
offer that. And you don't have the proper floor spacing for that. You can't do it.
Right.
Especially
Right.
like getting each player to understand it. That takes a while to
Yeah, it
get
does. It takes
to get people
patience.
to understand. Yeah.
Yep, it takes patience, which everybody doesn't have, and it takes sacrifice, right? It takes sacrifice. It
Yeah.
takes some games you're decoyed, right? Yeah, you may get a couple shots, and even with the few shots you get, you know, Derek Fisher, Rick Fox, Brian Shaw, Steve Kerr, you know, Tony. Well, no, not Tony, but just other guys. You're expected
Yeah.
to make the shots. You're expected to make the shots. Oh, and by the way, yeah, this is centered around me and Shaq or Scotty and MJ and Tony. But the rest of you guys go play defense. You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, there's a level of patience and and sacrifice, you know, that comes with that, bro. I mean, I can't tell you how many times, KB, I done been to a game, bro, and you know, and if, on a few occasions, right, I'm walking out with one of the players, right, because they're cool with somebody I know there, right,
Yeah.
and conversations that they have off record with their close friends and family about the game right after the game, you'd be shocked, bro. The jealousy, the enviness, bro, the shit talking,
Yeah.
the that motherfucker, yeah, he did this, bro. It's like
Yeah. That
there's
nigga ain't
clips,
on shit.
bro. Let me tell you, bro. There are clicks within clicks in an NBA locker room, bro. Like
Yeah.
certain guys are clipped up with the media, certain guys are clipped up with this guy. With I mean, it's crazy. And so, you know, and that's why I say it, bro. Like Kobe being 17, 18 years old, bro, going into that Lakers locker room, bro. You know, it's you know, I know looking back, guys like Brian Shaw and Byron Scott and Nick and Eddie and Shaq and those guys, bro, they should be embarrassed, bro. Because I know for a fact that the way they treated that guy, bro, and the things that they were doing and saying, like John Sally said, they on the team bus and they talking shit about Kobe. He act like he listened to music, but he hear everything they say. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just like I
As
see
a
why
kid,
Kobe,
as a kid,
as a kid, bro. And so
which
I
is
see
crazy.
why Kobe was operating the way he was, bro. I understand it, and I'm not mad at that shit, bro. I'm not, at all.
Nah, nah, nah. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, man, what he say on the on Muse Cage, he said, "Fuck everybody."
Oh, yeah, oh, bro. Yeah. He was like, I was just in a rage. He was like, man, it's just fuck everybody. Yeah, on the bro. Yeah, that black and white document, bro. I got that little quote on my channel, bro, from the Muse. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy, bro. He was like, that's when I became that killer. He said, I am. I become that killer snake, and you know, I'm stone cold, man. You feel me? Yeah. But KB, let me tell you something, bro. I haven't laughed this hard in my life, bro. A couple of seasons ago, I was hanging out with somebody, bro, around the arena after the game, and this dude goes, man, who do I nigga think he is, man? Pass the fucking ball, man. That's what he told me, bro. He was talking about a player, right? His teammate. And bro, in my head, I'm like, bruh, like you can't shoot. Like he ain't passing you the fucking water. You can't shoot. Like what do you like, bro? Like you know the pecking order, bro. Like what are you talking about? But
Yeah.
you know, it was just to hear some of those conversations behind the scenes, and you know, because it's like you go into 24-hour fitness, right? Like you want to get your shots up, bro, and like
Yeah.
people want to play basketball, and when you're done playing and you're running home with your buddies, bro, y'all talk shit like you're supposed to talk shit. I mean, it's good banter. Yeah.
You know what's funny to me, bro? How like you got a lot of people saying, "Well, yeah, man, Kobe was the second option. He passed the ball to Shaq." Bro, it's the fucking triangle. You jumping into the big man. Like we play the same way with Powell. You see what I'm saying? Like you dumping into the
Correct.
big man. The big man looks for
Correct.
options. He's skilled and Shaq fit perfectly because he was very skilled as a passer too, which is one of Shaq's most underrated attributes as well. Plus, he's big as fuck. He's like 325. Why not? So
Right.
so the thing is, the object is to win the fucking game. I don't care how many
Exactly, bro.
points I
Right.
score
Selfish.
personally.
Right. That's why I use the word selfishness with a lot of guys, right? Like you care about individual stats or you care about winning, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be guys out there who would try to change the narrative, but at the end of the day, they can't argue championships, bro. And so, who in their
Yeah,
right mind wouldn't give the Shaquille O'Neal versus Vali Divac or Scott Pollard or Lawrence
the
That's
Funderburg?
the
and that's
media
why
the me. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
I was gonna say, and that's why I say like if they can't be looking at the games back then because you look at the games, Kobe had no space to operate on the floor, so all his stuff had to come off of mid range, backdoor cuts, or
Yeah.
creating for itself. That's why I be saying like they don't understand like they don't really understand how the triangle work or how the game was back then. I think they compare it from now to then because back then you had dudes all around each other and nobody on the 3 point line. And Kobe got hit that mid range or be his defender. So it's a lot of things that you needed Kobe to excel in the triangle. That's why I only work with Jordan and Kobe because they two good one-on-one players and off the ball players.
Well, the thing is, Kobe could score whenever he wants, and Phil knows
Right.
that. Phil knows like if you're truly a great scorer, you can score within the offense, right? And then like what he'll do is he'll reward him and Michael at the end and say, "Look, if you play this way, I'll let you do what you want. When you get to abandon this shit if it's not working
Great
out,
point.
right?" So like stats was never the media fucked up the game because stats was never a measurement of how you grade a player. Like look at Bill Russell for example. He was considered the GOAT. Why was he considered the GOAT? It damn sure wasn't because of stats.
It sure wasn't,
It
bro.
wasn't because of his scoring. It wasn't because of none of that shit.
It was
It
the
was
impact.
because they looked at his impact on the game,
Right.
on his team, on winning. And so when they seen those elements, right? That's what led to him because Wilt was still there, right? And some people considered Wilt the GOAT. Some people considered Bill the GOAT. But Wilt was right there. And guess what? The players, they looked at Bill Russell and said, shit, he's right there too. So you gotta ask,
Yep.
well, there's such a drastic difference between the two. How can one have such higher stats than the other, but yet the other's in the same conversation?
And you
Because
can't
it's
even
not
look at
about numbers.
right. And to that point, you can't even look at stats because Kobe a great floor general. I just think they looking at like, oh, he ain't averaging 10 assists, he averaging 10 assists. Because you gotta make smart reads when you in that triangle offense. So he is a good floor general, but he just more so like the score and what the offense need because the spacing on the floor was like limited. So that's why I don't think people understand like the game back then was way different from what it is now. Like if he was operating in this space and doing what he was doing back then, he would have been dominant too.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
called
a very good point, bro. That you just said because you know Kobe wasn't playing with the spacing that we see today. You know, he
Right.
didn't have. I
yeah,
mean, his 4 and 5s weren't spacing out to the 3 point line. and then you get to the rim, and then there's no rim. Because my thing is, like, there's arguably no rim resistance in this era whatsoever, right? There's a few guys, Zubac and Embiid and Anthony Davis and Wemby, but back then, bro, like I said earlier, KB, Kobe had to beat his man off the dribble, but then worry about second and third help defensive players. And we're talking,
Yeah.
Like elite bigs, right? I mean, or physical fours, real fours, not these Kevin Durant's, masquerading as fours who weigh 180 pounds. And so, like imagine in this era with this spacing, a Kobe or MJ, bro, they that fast, that strong, that big, that skilled, bro, they would average 40 in their sleep easy.
Well, the best players in the NBA are utility players. So like when you have a superstar who's a utility player, he could do everything. Like what you need tonight. That's a superstar. What you need tonight? You need rebounds? I'll hit the glass. You need me to defend the best player? I'll defend the best player. You need me to score, right? Be the leading scorer on the team? I could do that. So like the best player is the player who could do it all, right? That finds a niche, right? And what the team needs and fills that. That's the impact on winning. And so when people look at the game, they just looking at, oh, well, this player is doing such and such. Yeah, but is it necessary? Is it providing the wins? Because you can get a triple. Like I'll use Russell Westbrook for example. This is no knock on him, right? You can get a triple double, right? You get a triple double, but does your team need you to do it? Now his team needed him to do it, right? In his case, but sometimes if depending on the player, you might see these numbers. It's like, dude, they need you to do other shit. They need you to defend. You over the triple double's nice for the stat sheet and for people who go back and love statistics. We need your ass to defend the other team's best player so we can win the fucking game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
So that's the thing is being a utility player, doing what the team needs you to do to win the game.
Yeah, and I think I mean it's the biggest what if because they did it just like if Jordan didn't retire, I mean didn't lead up 2 years. Well, he had 8 rings. It's Kobe and Shaq didn't break up, or they get more rings. But I feel like, you know, Shaq just wanted to be the man, and Kobe like wanted to prove to the world that he not just no like sidekick, so quote unquote. So like, I think the story, like how everything turned out, though, I mean, they both won without each other. They could say that. So I mean, they both great players. I just feel like they let the media get to them and like
Yeah,
narratives and all that get to them, and that's what it was. It just
yeah,
would have been blown out of proportion, just how it is today if it was social media. But if you look at it, it was like a lot of stuff going on back there
yeah.
back then.
It was time, man. It was time. And the thing is when you got so much turmoil, that thing was holding on for a couple of years, right? Before that happened,
Right.
right? So it just got to a boiling point between the two where it's just like, yo, we just need to part ways, bro. And sometimes that's cool. Like you a man, I'm a man. We work together, but let's work away from each other. We don't need to, because what's gonna escalate into somebody getting hurt or somebody, you know what I mean? Or like,
Right.
dude, you go your way, you lead your team. I go my way. I was drafted here, so I didn't get a chance to choose, right? Your
Yeah.
contract's up or whatever the case may be, or you want out. They gonna let you go here wherever you want to go. So it's all good.
And you know what's crazy about what you were saying earlier about the triangle offense? Shaq and Kobe. That's why I said people gotta understand. You could be a flashy passer, but it's all about being a floor and dribble because Shaq and Kobe, just like Scotty and Jordan, they was great decision making. So
Yeah.
the decisions they made benefited the role players and stuff. So that's why, like a lot of times when people don't look at Shaq as a like a good passer, so when you see like
He's a
the
very good
triangle
passer.
work, that's what I'm saying. But people don't look at that attribute of Shaq, so that's why they looking at like he got the most points, he averaged the most points, so I guess he dominated. But they don't know that. he needed Kobe to make them shots to create and stuff because Kobe could play in the post and he could play in the mid range too. So I mean the outside too. So that's why he really needed Kobe to do what he needed to do. And Kobe used to go on spurts where Shaq had to regroup and catch his breath and stuff. Even in the fourth quarter, Kobe closed the games out for him a lot. So
Yeah,
there's a lot of
yeah.
stuff Kobe did for Shaq. And there's a lot of things Shaq did for Kobe too. So it's like
Well, there.
they
Well,
needed each other.
I think the how people look at them, they look at them as if they're always on the court at the same time, and they not. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like sometimes Shaq's on the bench, Kobe has to hold it down. Sometimes Kobe's on the bench, Shaq has to hold it down. So it's like these two aren't always on the court with each other at the same time. And I think that's how people see it. Like, oh well, yeah, man, Shaq's getting all these double teams. Yeah, but bro, that benefits the role players. You're not watching film. You coming up with your own conclusion based on what other people say. And the problem is that some of these players lie. Like I remember a
Oh yeah.
stream where they were talking about the 2007 finals. Robert Ory said the Gauchos kept shooting threes. Well, that wasn't true.
There you
I
go. I know
literally
you.
that wasn't true. He didn't even shoot one three in the whole series. So where did that come from? You see what I'm saying? But people gonna take it as face value
But
because somebody said it,
and
and it's
Kobe.
like, dude, yeah,
And that's why I said if you that's why I said 50 like 20 years now, people could switch narratives and switch how things was. But when you bring it up, you be like, oh man, he did it, he did it. That's like even when you watch your films and you watch them Kobe games, you could see how much space he got to operate in. So you could see like he need to have the skills. He need that footwork and he need to hit them tough contested shots. The shot clock going down. That's why his field goal percentage
yeah,
not as good as everybody else because the things he needed to do was execute on all sides of the floor and stuff. Like then he always had to like get in that low post too and operate while Shaq on the other block. So there's a lot of stuff that like made his game harder than what it was. So I think when Shaq left, that's why we seen Kobe getting 60, scoring 53 straight games, getting 81 points. That's why he was able to do that because he had more space to operate and he had to play through Shaq and put it in a low post all the time.
it was
Hey y'all, let me get to
yeah,
let me
it
get
was
to
out of
Cy Young real
necessity,
quick,
man.
man. Somebody just dropped on the panel. What's good, man?
My bad. So I thought I was speaking. My bad. I mean, for me, I don't know about the whip. I feel like to me, it's supposed to happen like that. I mean, I mean, what if it? I mean, it wouldn't. It's supposed to happen like that. It's supposed to. That's supposed to happen. It's they supposed to break off he knew, because he knew Kobe was on every the Lakers. Jerry Buss and the Jerry Buss and was looking into Kobe because Kobe was more younger, was ready. He was ready to be a leader. He was ready. So I mean, history speaks itself. Like he knew. You can't, I mean, if they would have stayed together, yeah, they would have won the championship. But it wouldn't be. It wouldn't. Nah, I feel like it's supposed. That shit supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen how the way it is.
Okay.
About you? About you?
Yeah, I hear you. My fight to do something.
Yeah, good.
But
Yeah.
yeah, But yeah, it was supposed to happen because at the end of the day, it still benefited both of them. Even though Shaq didn't probably win as much as he want to, he still like got the one without Kobe and like got the feel how it is to like not have that notion of him because they would probably say the same thing about him too. Like, oh, you can't win without Kobe, and they still do that sometimes too, and say guards carry you. So I feel like they both needed their own storyline because they're both great players.
Yeah, most definitely. I feel that's why I feel like that's why I feel when I say that because I mean, Shaq was coming to an end. You know, Shaq was coming to an end. He was draining slowly, and he knew something. He
Right.
knew time was up. He knew time was up. He knew that they was focusing more on Kobe anyway. You know, Jerry, like I said, Jerry Buss was already focused on Kobe anyway, so they was gonna get rid of Shaq already. Shaq knew. You know, Shaq knew. Um, I mean, that's why I said they had to. Like you said, they had to. They had to go. They had to go out their separate ways. I mean, Kobe had to go out of separate ways and do and became what he became. If they would have stayed together, Kobe would have became what he became. I mean, he would
Right.
still be who he is, but he wouldn't reach that bar because what if they do stay? What if people gonna say, "Oh man, Kobe couldn't win"? They would give him the Scottie Pippen treatment. Oh, you couldn't win without
Yeah.
Shaq. You couldn't lose without Shaq. Shaq did it. So he would have got the Scottie Pippen treatment. So he had to branch off of that
And
shit. Mm.
yeah, and their chemistry was just like, oh, I think they just had like, I don't know, they egos got in the way because they still was like, like still in their primes and everything. So I feel as though it was good that they left, but people would love to see if they would have stayed because you never know what could have happened.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
I think they let the outside noise like get to a point where they can't even make up to like situate their differences.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like it's like but it's like it definitely was like a damn like you see the whole Hogan and Randy Savage stuff and like the Mega Powers all they come together and then the breakup happened and you see how Randy was much was acting he would tell us a whole because Hulk was the big guy. That's how I look at it with this. Like you got two big guys, you got two big stars. You know, one was a teenager coming up, ready to prove everybody. You got one that was already a star anyway. And now years go by, now you see, you know, dude's not a teenager anymore. Now he's a grown man. Now he's getting better. He's getting better. He's getting better. And 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 he couldn't face that. That's the same shit he had with Penny. That's the same situation he had with Penny. And I felt
That's a good point though, because he did have that situation with Penny too.
Penny because ego. Because once he saw Penny get involved, he saw how people were focusing more on Penny. Because mind you, it was Shaq team first. A lot of people know Magic was Shaq's team. That was his because that was Shaq's team. Everybody was focused on. Everybody was talking about Shaq. And then when Penny came involved, and then Penny started doing the little Penny commercial. Everybody was like Penny. Like everybody was focused more on Penny. He hated that. That's the same thing with Kobe. When Kobe got involved, everybody was paying attention a little bit more on Kobe. Like, yo, Kobe. Ego. So that's how it was. I said it wouldn't. It wouldn't. That's why I said it's supposed to happen like that. Um, no, it's supposed to happen like that. Like I said, because like Shaq knew. That's why Shaq threw the tantrum. Shaq got mad because he knew it was over. He knew he
I mean,
can't
I
be
know he.
like he was. He can't be the man of the team no more. Mm.
I mean, that's why I think he regretted it when he retired because he seen
Mm,
how it could have helped his career,
mm.
how he
Yeah,
could have stayed there. But I mean, you live and learn from your mistakes, though. So
yeah. See, that's why. Yeah,
I
that's why.
respect both players.
Yeah, that's why he regretted with Kobe. That's why he apologized to Penny. Like, you know, what if? It's the what if. What if he didn't have that ego? What if he didn't?
Right.
You know,
Because when you mature and look at things like from a different perspective, and you retire, and you just see like, dang, I really should have just held back and let everybody do them and eat and just been a team person. Because I think he wanted to get probably all the MVPs and all the glory. I don't think at the time he wanted somebody to like get more credit than him. But as he got older, I think he realized that.
yeah, like he like damn. Hmm. Because like you gotta look at it. He said, damn, after I left Orlando, Penny got hurt. After I left LA, Kobe won 2 championships. After I left Miami, Dwayne teamed up with LeBron, got 3 championships. Like damn. It's like
Right. And
when
and the
you
thing about it too is he was chasing that fifth ring. He was going to all the best teams at the end of his career. So he was trying to get that fifth ring. I know you're trying to tie Kobe.
yeah, I mean it motivates. I mean the mistake that he did, this is what I knew. This is what I knew Kobe was a cold person. Was a cold blooded snake. I mean cold blooded person. This is what I knew this man was cold in a good way. Shaq dissed him. Remember the Shaq diss? Cause Shaq dissed him.
Oh yeah,
And,
he showed the song. BJ showed the song earlier.
yeah, yeah, cause
I
he
forgot
dissed him.
about that song though. That's the
So
crazy part. That's that.
he dissed him, man. You know what Kobe did? Kobe was like, all right, won a gold medal, won a championship. I'm like,
Man, that's
oh, yeah.
that
I'm,
song was disrespectful.
I'm like, you cold blooded. After that, after he dissed him, Kobe's like, all right, bet. Won a gold
I don't
medal, won
think
a championship. Mm-hmm.
I don't think Shaq knew Kobe was gonna win too. I think he just thought like, oh, Kobe's gonna be a high volume scorer and just have a like good career, but like just be a high volume scorer. That's what Shaq probably was thinking. So when Kobe said, "I got more than Shaq,"
Right
I
there, mic
think
drop.
Shaq is
Like, mic drop. Like, that's my response. This was right there
because
because
I until I seen that joint today, I forgot about that song though. That's the crazy part.
yeah, he did. He did something, and Kobe was no, and I ain't gonna lie, like Kobe was going through a lot. He was dealing with the situation, the case, and the situation with teammates, and him and Phil was going at it. Once
Then
that
he got
stuff,
injured.
yeah, once that stuff cleared, he was ready to go. Then boom, 1 2 championship. It was just his mindset. It was just his mindset. His mindset was so different from any other
He had
player.
that pressure all his career. He had that pressure.
So,
He had to prove himself a lot.
yeah, that's what it is. He was on. You got like, and it's crazy pressure. Like you got, all right, man. Like okay, this dude bugging on me. Like this dude's dissing me on interviews. He's dissing me on records. All right, I'm gonna do something. All right, I'm gonna feud it. All right, I'm gonna win 2 championships. I'm gonna win. All right, mm, 1 championship. All right, that's all right. We tied up. Boom, 5.
Yeah, man. That shows his greatness, man. Like
And
he proved the world. He went out
they
on
said
top.
how many shots do you guys think it would take Jordan Kobe to get that 40 points per game? How many shots? Mm,
Um,
mm.
I think he talk about in this era.
If they would have got 40 points per game,
I mean, I don't really think I think they probably would have averaged like in their 30s, like shot, but I don't think they need 40 points because they two-way players and they could still have a good enough team around them where they could play good defense and like control the pace of the game. So I don't. It depends on what team they in and like.
How many shots? Uh, wow, damn, that's a good question. How many shots?
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of shots. That's what I'm saying. They gonna have more options to pass it to. So I feel as though they gonna have more shooters on their team.
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
So they not going. They probably average like 34.
How
I
many
don't know how many
I don't know.
shots.
Like,
It depends on the game. Like they
how many
probably take
I think
a lot of shots.
like, I know Kobe's like above 36. So if it's
Um,
36, I think Kobe.
Probably take 23 shots a game or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
if it's 36, I think over 30, he might take 20. I think he might take 20. Um, I think him and MJ might take 20 because they known for shooting like that. Because that's their first go
but
to. That's their go to move. Especially Jordan is. All right,
I
boom,
mean,
shot.
it's also a lot of big men that can play good in this era too. If you look at all the big men like Jokic and Embiid,
Yeah,
so it could be a lot of like people that play
yeah.
in the era.
Like 20, so yeah, 30. I think they might do 29, 30. But
Yeah,
the
like
crazy part
30,
was they would do
32,
it, but they
34.
would do it with Jordan and Bryant. They would do it with no dribble.
Right.
They scored like 15. I think they'll do like two dribbles, 40, two or three dribbles, boom, 40 points.
I mean, that's why I said they're not gonna take. I see them in the comment. That's why I said they're probably not gonna take 30. They probably take they going with the flow of the game, but they gonna get their teammates involved more. Like I don't think they're gonna have to do all that because they're gonna have they two-way players. So you gotta look at
Yeah,
how
I
Kawhi Leonard
wouldn't. Yeah,
dominant.
that's what I said. I wouldn't say 30. It'd be less than that. I'm like, I don't have this.
Cause they gonna have more shooters on their team. So I feel as though
Mm.
and they're gonna have more space to operate. So I feel as though they could suck in the defense and draw the double team a lot. And plus them being good low post players, they're gonna like make other people around them better. They probably don't even have to do all like that. Cause look what Shaw doing, look what Jokic doing. They got similar games to dudes like back then, like that mid range game, low post, like crafty. So
What y'all talking about?
no, somebody had asked how many shots Jordan and Kobe will take today if they average 40.
To get the
To
40, like I
average
said, how
40?
much shots? How many shots? Per game they will do to get the 40 points.
Oh, it wouldn't take them a lot of shots to get to 40.
Yeah, it wouldn't take. I said it wouldn't be over 30.
Cause
So
they
that's
gonna get to the line a lot too. Just
yeah,
off how they is, like people ain't gonna be able to like stay in front of them and they gonna like give them that pump fake. And they smart basketball players, so they know how to
Yeah,
like
the game is open now. So like with the game being open the way it is, they're gonna have a lot easier time scoring than they did before in their era.
uh-huh.
I mean, it's yeah, it'd be easy. It'd be like taking cake from candy from a baby, man. There ain't
Yeah,
no there's really not that many defensive bigs on the floor. So you don't have any defensive bigs, bro. It ain't gonna work.
that's what I would say. I would say that
Yeah.
Kobe and Jordan might tap the rim.
Oh, they're gonna live at the rim.
Yeah, so they gonna tap the rim, but
Yeah, they're gonna live at the rim. But see,
yeah,
they
but I
like
feel, yeah.
they have problems. They have think about this. They have problems guarding Shea. and he ain't nearly as athletic as those two are. See what I'm saying?
Right. But how would start? I think it start with Kobe. I had to do Jordan, but I feel like Kobe. It might start post first. He might go after the post.
You said
He
what?
might go after the post. I said it will start off with Kobe going to the post. You know, he might.
Yeah, I mean, players don't really post up a lot nowadays. So I don't know whether, yeah. I don't know what that
Definitely,
looked like.
yeah.
But he be damn near unstoppable, man. The way stuff that some of these guys get away with and they get to the free throw line, he'd be damn near unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the head fakes that he used to do, niggas be jumping like
Yeah, no dribble. Be like,
yeah, that's one thing people get wrong when they think about how Kobe scores. Kobe don't need a lot of dribbles to get his shit off.
It depends on which Kobe 8 or 24 in the style of play. Ooh,
Now
I
8
feel
is a different animal.
I feel Kobe 8 might get it quicker than Kobe 24.
Yeah.
I think Kobe 8 might get 40 quicker than 24. I think Kobe 8 might get it by attacking in the rim.
Shit, 2003 Kobe, they haven't the NBA today have seen nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Man, like I say, he tried to
I'll
because
get
Kobe
the
8. Oh my
I'll get the
god.
2006 Kobe.
Nah, they don't want to see that.
Oh Lord.
Cause
Nah,
think about
niggas
it,
don't want to see that.
dude scored 70 points in this era. So just think about it.
Nah, Kobe would literally break records almost every other night, dog. Cause you telling me your big has
Yeah. No, yeah. Man, that's why I feel. I feel 8 is aggressive. I feel he's a number. Kobe 8 is an attacker. He loves that. He loves that one on. He loves that one on one. I feel that. 24, I think it's more technician. It's more technician. Okay, I'm gonna hit you off. I'm gonna beat you off with this post here. I'm gonna beat you off with this post. I'm gonna hit you with this shot right here, or I'm gonna hit you with the pump fake. Boom, pass the layup. Boom. Now with 8, I feel 8 with Kobe. Kobe's more number 8 with Kobe. It was like, all right, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you 1-on-1. You can't stop me going to the rim. I might boom dunk on. I might dunk on you, or I'm gonna hit a fadeaway shot on you. You know, with number 8, like I said, number 8 is more technical. It's like, I'm gonna hit you at this post. I'm gonna hit you at this post shot. I'm gonna hit you with this one. Boom, hit you with the fade. Boom, pump fake you. So I mean, they both deadly. They both deadly. But I feel A Kobe might get the 40 quicker.
Yeah, I think a lot of players will be good and benefit off this new like offensive stuff and everything that's going on.
Hey, let me go to Nick Apocalypse real quick, man. What's good, bro? Nick Apocalypse. Nick Apocalypse. Can't hear you.
Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal would have won at least 2 more titles together had they stayed together. The league is very lucky that Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal didn't get along, because if they did, they would have been the next modern day NBA duo to win multiple championships together.
How many championships you think?
At least 2 more, probably 3.
3 more championships after the 3 they won?
Most likely they would have beaten the Spurs in 2003 if it had not been for Kobe Bryant locking that Kobe Bryant getting locked down by Bruce Bowen. So they most likely would have won that year too. They would have won in 2004 and it not been for the Detroit Pistons. So I'll give them 2 more.
Okay, I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this, man. Like if you add them up, man, they gotta get past all that personal stuff they got going. It's more than just they dominant 1-2 punch. You got the best center, best shooting guard on the court, and they had a lot of stuff that I just don't think they could have stayed around each other. Kind of like KB said, they couldn't stay around each other no more. They was getting on each other's nerves too much.
BJ, your mic sound messed up a little bit.
It's still messed up.
You good now?
Nah, I just said I think it was time for them to split up because they was getting on each other's nerves too much.
But that's why I said Shaq made a mistake because he was being so selfish. You should have just been a bigger person and made up with Kobe because it would have benefited his career too.
I think BJ brought up something else that was that was noteworthy too. He brought up the fact that Shaq was chasing Kobe as far as rings, right? Like as far as him pursuing to match Kobe, um, and that's the reason why he was going to all those different teams at the end of towards the end of his career because he wanted to match Kobe's 5. And so, in his mind, he felt like that was going to match Kobe. That was going to put him up there with Kobe. Um, so that's important to note because all these people are acting as if, oh, no, Shaq had it in the bag and all that. Like, nah, bro, he ain't feel that way. Back then, in real time, they didn't feel that way.
Yeah, because he went to all the best teams in the league to try and get that ring.
Exactly. It's hard to win, man. It's hard to win. It ain't easy. He even matter of fact, the All-Star game, he was alluding to coming back to play with Kobe. And Kobe kind of brushed it off because he didn't want to go back in time and and go through all these thought exercises about the shit. But
You talk about when he was with Miami.
nah, he was with the Suns at the time. If you go
Oh, the
back,
Suns. Oh, wow.
yeah, go back and watch the All-Star when they won co-All-Star MVP in '09. Go back and watch the interview at the end of the game, and they alluded to like them having a reunion and all this stuff, like Shaq coming back.
That's a good thing he didn't come back.
It was over with by then, man. The best thing was for them to move on, man. You know, best thing was for him to move on. But yeah, Shaq was going everywhere trying to be like Kobe's adversary. He was trying to go everywhere, man. He went to fucking he went to Phoenix. And he went to Cleveland, and then he went to Boston. Shaq was ignorant as hell.
It was all good teams too. Like he had a chance to get it, but I think when Kobe said, "I got five, you got four," he really wanted that other one. Like he had to
Yeah,
get that other one by any means. You
because
know,
he did
Shaq,
the
he a
song.
sensitive person.
Yeah, he did that song, man. He did that song, celebrating and all that shit. But I truly don't think he thought Kobe was gonna win again. And
Yeah,
so
I
when,
just said that too. He probably thought he was going to be like a James Harden, scoring a lot,
hell yeah,
advancing, but not getting far. But that's why I say, hey, value the players around him. And I think after he seen Kobe and was winning, he like, wow, this what I had. Me thinking I'm everything and everything revolved around me. But like BJ said, he's selfish on the court, but unselfish off the court. That's the crazy part.
yeah. Kobe probably doesn't win that back to back unless he made that song. So he probably ended up helping Kobe by making that song.
But you know, Kobe was even more driven at the Shaq. Yeah, that was the same year he made this. That was the summer when he won the chip, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, so he was on top of the world.
And I was talking to Kwame about that. He was about what because I asked him. I said, "What was Kobe saying in the locker room when Shaq won his championship?" Because Kwame was on the '06 team, and he was like, "Man, I ain't gonna repeat that shit." I said, "I already got my answer. You already know the answer. You know that nigga was cursing his ass off when Shaq won. Niggas tearing up his house and shit."
Because that's like the worst case scenario. My bad, my bad. So that's like the worst case scenario. Y'all separate and he won first. So now you gotta win, or the narrative for you for the rest of your life gonna be, oh, you was a sidekick. Look how Scottie Pippen gotta go through it, and he don't get the credit he deserved because
Yep.
he never won without Jordan.
Yeah. He got to hear that every day, and I'm pretty sure that pisses him off too. That he got to hear that every day.
Because I feel as though he's like, yo, me and Jordan put the same amount of work in. It's just that his game more flashier and like he got more fans and stuff. You know, everybody love Jordan, but that's how some players feel, man. When they playing basketball and they compete and they sacrificing too, and they going through things,
Yeah.
and none of their stuff get talked about. So I I kind of understand how players can feel, and then Scottie Pippen don't want to be the type of dude that brag about, oh yeah, I was this, doing that. Cause I mean, he older now, so I think he don't even like he's settled with it. But I feel as though it's still like in the back of his mind, like damn, these dudes really don't know I was playing great defense.
Yeah.
I was doing like a lot for that offense. Like I was the point forward occasionally. Like I was rebounding, playing defense, like kicking, like running in transition. So it's a lot of things he did that helped Jordan, but he don't get credit. But that's the media create them narratives though, because you keep getting one man credit and saying somebody arrived, man, that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, but see, with Scotty is one of those guys where he was asked to be a utility guy, right? Kind of like fill in what the team needs as far as playmaking, uh, defending, rebounding, and like when you think about Scotty, all his teammates like they praise him, right? Like all the ones that have spoke out, like or talk about him in the public airspace, like they all praise him for being a really good teammate and how he helps make people better and things like that. How he could do a lot on the court. And so, what does the media say? The media, they're so stuck on narratives that they don't break down his game. You don't really ever hear, outside of him being a great perimeter defender, you don't ever hear about anything else from Scotty's game from the media. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
They dumb down basketball, and so I'm pretty sure he's upset about it. But all this, I don't think Pip is better than Jordan or nothing like that. But he deserves his credit, man, for his role on that team.
Because to be honest, the voting system was different back then. He could have easily won Defensive Player of the Year a couple of times. So it's like I think the awards mess up how I used to look at somebody's career because there's a lot of people deserving of certain awards, but since they don't win as much, you'll judge their career
Yeah.
like, oh, he ain't do this. So that's why they ain't value on his defense as much because he don't got no. He got all team defense and all that, but he don't got no defensive player of the year. Like if you look at Kawhi, Draymond Green, dudes like that. Because
Well,
if you look,
yeah.
no, I was just gonna say, because you look at all their finals runs, like Scotty was a big part of why they was winning too. Like I know Jordan was the man, but Scotty had a lot to do with like the little stuff and the if they play bigger guards or cause Horace Grant used to stick a lot of them big small forwards too. Horace Grant.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
I just think teams get underestimated over time because you just look at their numbers. You be like, oh, he ain't do too much. He ain't do too much. But you look at the game in real time or go back and look at film, you're gonna see how effective everybody was on the team.
Well, my value, you gotta understand though, like his value is holding the other team's players, right, on the perimeter at bay. So like, I'm doing my job if I hold you beneath your average, right? So I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
not give you like 20 something, 25 to 26 points, but I'm doing my job because I'm an elite NBA defender. And people got to think about this when you talk about awards, bro. And this is the type of shit that gets on my nerves. People don't understand that in that era right there, you know how many great defenders were in the league? In
right.
that era, man, you got to deal with Olajuwon, Mutombo, David Robinson, Michael Jordan. You got a lot of competition for DPOY, right?
Right, right.
That don't mean he's not a great defender because he couldn't Olajuwon for DPOY or you see what I'm saying? Like Dennis
Yeah.
Rodman for like that don't mean he's not a great defender. Look at the
And,
competition. So people got to use their brains when they talk about these awards. It's like, dude, there's no way in hell you're gonna argue with me that Scottie Pippen and Tim Duncan aren't great defenders because they don't have it. Like it's stupid.
Yeah,
and
I gotta. I'm bad, Joe. I gotta get to Kenneth real quick. Let me get to
oh
Kenneth.
yeah, Kenneth, salute
Oh, my,
too. I
oh, my,
seen
oh,
Kenneth.
salute to you too,
what's
Kenneth.
good?
I
What's
seen
up?
the
What's up,
take.
y'all?
I seen the take on you about Scottie Pippen. Like I was listening to that, John. You broke it down good. Salute, man. Earlier
Wait a
today.
minute, Kenneth. You
Oh,
got a
thanks,
channel?
bro. Thanks.
No,
Appreciate
it
it.
was like a other another panel. I had checked it out and seen them. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. About to say.
You a Scottie
Yeah,
Pippen
well, I was
fan?
going to try to do the same thing over here too.
Damn, that's a coincidence. We just
But go
happen
ahead.
to
What are you
be
going to say?
talking
Go ahead,
about
bro.
Scottie Pippen.
You got the floor.
Yeah, I've been listening. Yeah. First with the Shaq and Kobe thing, I mean that's one of the biggest what ifs in sports history. I personally feel like uh, if they stay together, at least 6 to 7. If they stay together and and uh, Kobe and Shaq kind of seemed like they were going down a trajectory, kind of like similar to Magic and Kareem. At some point in their careers, Magic became the maybe not the number one scorer, so to speak, but he was the best player, right? And I think and I know you guys think that Kobe was better than Shaq. Well, I think like by the second championship, I don't see that, but he was damn close, if nothing else. And I do feel that probably by 2004 and on, Shaq should have really relinquished that. But and then they could have played. Hold on, y'all. My wife.
Let me call you right back. Hold on.
Oh no, wifey come first. Definitely come first. That's all he had to say. Girl, your girl wife. That's all you have to say. Man,
Yes,
that's
sir.
handle your business. Bro, I do this so much. People don't even know like my outside life out of here. They think I just do this all day. So they're like, BJ, you got what you do outside of this? Like hang out with my girl, my family. I'm not a fucking robot.
Yes,
They
sir.
don't know that. They don't know that you can just be on here without a computer. They probably think we just got to be on the computer in front of it.
But I like that though. See, I like people thinking I ain't got nothing going on, bro. It's more peaceful like that. For all you know is
That,
I'm just a YouTuber, content creator, nigga, and I cover games, basketball games. That's all you know. Like I don't my personal life, I'm cool that people don't know that.
yeah, that's how it's supposed to be,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yeah, you keep people at bay, man. Keep people at bay. Keep them out of that shit.
Yeah, bro. It's like what you need to know all the other stuff for.
So do you? So I was asking earlier. So do you think? Because most likely, if Shaq was to stay, they most likely would probably play Detroit 3 years in a row because Miami was the team that kicked Detroit out. So do you think the Lakers would have came back and beat them, like after Detroit just did that to them, or
Mm, yeah, I think they would have. I don't think Detroit was like like a great team. They were a good team, but I think they just smacked LA in the mouth. They just got them in a good place. But other than that, I think they would have got them.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think I think if they would have stayed together, they would need to put more shooters on the team. Because like Rick Fox got hurt, you got Gary Payton, Karl Malone. They were pretty much gone after that, right? And so they would have to restructure the whole team. And they had a couple of rookies like Luke Walton, Kareem Rush, those guys, young players. Um, so yeah, it depends on what the team looked like in order for me to definitively say they win in '05. Uh, yeah,
Yeah, man. You good, Kenneth?
Wife calls me. But anyways, so yeah, I was saying that there's some what ifs in sports history and the Shaq and Kobe relationship, and had they stayed together longer, man, I think that they could have been right up there as far as championships with Jordan and Pippen. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because obviously that's another what if. What if Jordan and Pippen? I mean, Jordan doesn't retire, and they don't break that team up by '99. I firmly believe the Bulls could have beat the Spurs in '99. After that, hell no. But anyways, yeah, I wish we could have saw that. I wish they could have worked it out, and Shaq would have been willing to um let Kobe do Kobe things and kind of like be the backup kind of like thing. But it's one of those conversations that I guess we have to have. Is what it is. But yeah, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big Scottie Pippen fan. I'm a Bulls fan first. I'm a big Scottie Pippen fan. I've always felt like Scottie Pippen has been disrespected. I appreciate what you guys are saying. One thing I will say, and I said on the other platform, was Scottie Pippen not winning Defensive Player of the Year, and I think I said it on here before. Scottie Pippen has been voted, has gotten the most votes for all defensive teams 4 times. And like I said before, and I think that's more than any other player in the history of the NBA since they've been doing the all defense thing. 4 times, 4 straight times. And like I said before, that to me is more impressive than any defensive player of the year because the coaches vote for the all defense teams. The sports
there you
writers
go.
at the time. Now today it's both. the sports writers vote for all defense and the defensive player of the year. But back then, the coaches voted for the all defense teams and all NBA, and the sports writers picked the defensive player of the year. But I hold finishing first in voting for all defense in much higher regard because the coaches are saying you're the best defender in the league. And again, like I said, the coaches, Phil Jackson, Tex Renner, Jim Clemens, they can't vote for Pippen. You cannot vote for a player on your team. You got to vote for another player. And Pippen finished first 4 straight times, 94, 95, 96, 97. He might have did the same thing in 98 had he not gotten hurt. But I appreciate that you guys are talking about, and not just Scottie Pippen, man. Even like I really think that was another thing that hindered the the progression. Or I'm sorry, not the progression, but the relationship between Kobe and Shaq. Nobody wants to be a Pippen. Pippen has been disrespected, ever since, even to an extent while he was playing, but nobody wants to be a Pippen. And I think Kobe saw how Pippen was treated, and I think Kobe has always had a lot of respect for Pippen, like as far as being a player, But he can't, and I don't blame Kobe. You kind of put your talents on the back burner, and somebody else is getting the shine, like what was going on with Shaq at the time. And I do believe that if Kobe doesn't win those 2 championships, I think one of you guys said it earlier, the 35 points a game and all the other stuff he did is, he would not be looked at in the same way if he wasn't able to lead his team to 2 championships. Now, I said earlier, and I say it, one big difference between Kobe and Pippen didn't get 10 years to see if he could do that and to do what Kobe did. He didn't get he got 1 year. 1 year, because obviously if they would have won it the next year, well, Jordan was there, so it's the same thing. He got 1 year to try to prove that he could win a championship with a team that the best player left and they did a trash job replacing him. But again, to the conversation that you guys are having with the title, I really wish that we were able to see Kobe and Shaq stretch that out like another 5 or 6 years. Because I really feel like, and with the Lakers have always been committed to winning. They, as Shaq progressed, like with the '80s Lakers, by the repeat, the back-to-back, the '87-'88 Lakers, Kareem was probably the 4th best player on that team. He was not the number 2 guy anymore. He was solid at best. He was not anywhere near. It was probably Magic and Worthy and Scott and probably Kareem. So, but again, it worked, and I feel like Shaq, if he just would have not been, and Kobe too, both of them, if they would have just been willing to work together, Lord knows what we could have saw. I hate to, I was listening to BJ, and I'm going to give it back over to you guys. I don't want to be low-winded, but I was listening to your stream. I think it was yesterday. You guys were talking about the Warriors and the Lakers. I didn't really hear much about Glenn Rice. And see, he's another one that I feel like gets disrespected, and because Glenn Rice, first of all, Glenn Rice had a wet jumper. Glenn Rice could score. He goes to the Lakers, and it's not that he becomes a bad player. He plays a role. And I mean,
Right.
huh?
No, I'm green. I'm agreeing.
Yeah, he gets on with the Lakers. He's a 23, 24 point a game. He gets with the Lakers, he drops down like 15. Does that mean he can't play anymore? Or is he just now the number 3 guy to 2 more superior players? And that team with Glenn Rice, I think that's the year that they won 67, I think. Because 1 year they won 67 and 1 year they went 15-1. But they didn't do it in the same year, right?
Nah. Yeah, the 15-1 was in 2000.
sir.
Yeah. So I mean and I think the year when they won 15-1, Glenn Rice wasn't on that team. He was on the team that won 67 games. But yeah,
Yeah, he was on the 99, 2000. He was on those two teams.
right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just feel like Glenn Rice would have played a big role, especially like if you put that Lakers team and put them in today, with Glenn Rice's ability to shoot, you know, he would have played an even bigger role. But yeah, that Lakers team would have been tough to beat. I mean, I'm a big Bulls fan, and they're one of the few teams I felt like really could give the Bulls a run just because of Shaq, Kobe, and Glenn Rice. And I think even though Horace Grant was older, but he was there for defensive rebounding, and they just Rick Fox. I love that team, man. I think they had a lot of options, even though Kobe and Shaq took the lion's share of the shots. I mean, they had guys that could do some damage on the court, even if it wasn't just scoring. But yeah, that's all, man. I just had to come here and and put my 2 cents in while I'm waiting for my wife to get home. So, but I'm listening. Maybe I chime in a little bit. Sorry.
No, you good.
And let me get to Herm. Let me get to Herm real quick, and I'm gonna go to Lou after. What's good, Herm?
Man, what's good, brother, man? For us on the topic at hand. I
Yeah.
feel like if Shaq and Kobe stayed together, bro, they probably would have won 7 chips after 10 years. They probably could have got 7 after 10. They was that dominant. They was that great. I think egos really got in the way of how great that duo would have been. Also on top of that, Shaq just didn't stay in good shape as well. But imagine if he was motivated. Imagine he was on top of his game and took it as serious as Kobe and stayed hungry. Oh yeah, I give them 7 out of 10. I think super teams would have been made against them, probably like around '07. The '08 you would have saw some super teams put together. Detroit probably would have drafted different. You know, in the '03 draft, I probably would have drafted Carmelo Anthony. They probably would have drafted Melo instead of, what I'm saying, instead of going with Darko of how dominant Shaq and Kobe possibly would have been. It would have changed the course of the league. They probably would have went to the super teams earlier for a number of superstars joining together because of that duo. So I do believe they would have got 7 out of 10. I don't think Tim Duncan would not have got the rings he got if Shaq was heavily focused as Kobe. In my opinion, that's how great that duo was to me. We seen when they was on top of their game, they got rid of the Spurs with no problem. The Spurs really was no competition to them when they was on top of their game. So, like I said, in my opinion, 7 out of 10 for Shaq and Kobe, man. They would have got 7 chips, in my opinion. For the brother with Scotty, yeah, I love Scotty, bro, but I don't think that he's a guy though that could be a number one. I don't think that his game is as polished. Like defensively, we know he's top notch. We know he's probably a top 5 defender of all time. But we kind of understand why he didn't win no Defensive Player of the Years because it was the era of the big man around at the time he was in the league. You had the Lonzo Mourners, which was a very great defensive player at that time. Mutombo, of course. You had the Dream, of course. You had David Robinson, of course. So you had elite defensive players in this era that kind of got in the way. GP kind of got lucky, but I think outside of that, though, we understood why Scotty didn't win Defensive Player of the Year. As great as he is defensively, I don't think he's the number one guy, though. I don't think he could do. I don't think his game offensively as polished as Kawhi Leonard was. Kawhi Leonard was just as skilled defensively as Scotty, but Scotty did not have the offensive package that Kawhi Leonard had. So I don't think Scotty would have been able to be a number one guy and lead the team. You know what I'm saying? You had that. You could bring up 94, but you could argue offensively Tony Kukoc was the engine of that offense just as much as Scottie Pippen.
Yes.
So I mean, we could go there, but
Being
I don't
honest.
think Scotty could do it as a number one though.
Uh,
Well,
Shoot.
I'm waiting for my opportunity to respond to that.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Well,
Okay.
I think I
Let me
know
get to
BJ
the
likes to
bull,
give
and then
everybody
I'm
the
gonna go after.
marquee when they come in, so I'll wait.
Okay. Yeah, you got. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and respond.
All right. Well, again, when we say Scottie Pippen wasn't able to to have that offensive bag in order to win the championship, all right, come on, man. The dude was scoring 22 points a game in '94. That he was the eighth best scorer in the league of what, like 400 players. When you're comparing Kawhi Leonard to Scottie Pippen in this league today, the average team takes about 10 more field goals per game than the team in the '90s, right? So if you give that '94 Bulls team, that's average now, right? Let's say, because I know that the Bulls are probably not, they maybe the below average as far as offensive field goal attempts. Let's say you give that team 5 extra field goal attempts. If Pippen takes 30% of, I'm talking about '94 Pippen, if he took 30% of his team shots, that means you got to give him 30% of those extra five. So what is that? An extra two and a half? Yeah, about maybe about two field goals a game. That's not counting free throws. You're not telling me that 22 can't go up. You're not telling me that 22 can't go up to what Kawhi's numbers are? 24,
I got
25?
I gotta be honest with you. When you bring up the shot attempts, I hope you realize that Kawhi Leonard really don't take a lot of attempts. I think with Kawhi Leonard's best years, that was like 2016. He only shot 15 shot attempts a game. So when you bring up that point, I can't let you slide with that because Kawhi really don't take a lot of attempts. Kawhi, he pick his spots,
Yeah.
but he's not a guy that shoot a lot of field goal attempts. So you can't use that talking point to say that Scotty would be equal to or up par with Kawhi Leonard offensive. Kawhi just more offensive polished player. Could score for all three levels. Got spots on the floor. Way better jump shooter than Scotty. I don't think Kawhi Leonard could play make on the level of Scotty. But outside of playmaking, Kawhi Leonard does everything better than Scotty. But when it comes to defensively, yes, they equal. They equal. But when it comes to offensively, Kawhi Leonard head above shoulders is a better offensive player than Scotty, which why explains why Scotty wouldn't be able to be the number one guy, in which you could point a certain situation in the games that year in '94. The Bulls were drawing up players for Tony Kukoc because Tony Kukoc was a more reliable scorer than Scottie Pippen for shooting the basketball. He was more efficient. So if you want a guy to take the last shot of the game, you're going to one of your purer shooters, which was Tony Kukoc. So yes, I understand that Scotty is skilled. He is very athletic, was one of the most athletic players in the '90s. I understand all that. Because the Bulls were my team. Michael Jordan is my GOAT, all that. I understand Scotty was very important to the success of the Bulls. But to try to hype him up to make him more than what he was, I think we kind of overblow it because we are desperate to some. I'm not saying you, but I know a lot of people are desperate to boost up Scottie Pippen into hindering Michael Jordan's legacy to a degree, though. But Scottie was great. He is great, but I don't think he's on the level that people try to put him on. I don't think that he could be a number one guy.
Real,
That's
real
just me.
quick before you go,
All right.
Kenneth, my bad, heard. But like when we talking
Yeah.
about like number one offensive players, you got to factor in the ISO element, and I don't think really that like Scotty was like known as an ISO type of guy. He got most of his points off the transition. Maybe he could post up. I believe he could post up, but like I don't think he was like typically that guy like when it's ISO time, especially in that era. So like when we talking about number one offensive players, that part has to be a part of your game, like consistently. So I mean I get what Hearn's saying. I kind of in the middle, like from what both of you guys are coming from. But like, and then we also have to factor in '94. They brought in like several other players. They brought in. Wasn't that the year Ron Harper came too? So like, it wasn't exactly the same team like as when Jordan left. But
Y'all got it, man.
All right. Can I go, BJ?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm assuming I can. All right. I do want to make sure nobody else had to come in and get their points off. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I think Bookie
Sim-
had to come in. My
okay.
fault. My fault. I'm gonna let Bookie go, and then you got it, Kenneth. Bookie, what's good, bro? Bookie, you there? Bookie. All right. I guess you got it, Kenneth.
All right. If he comes on, just let me know and I'll stop. All right. It's simple math. If Kawhi Leonard is taking 20% of his team shots now, then he's going to have to be taking 20% of his shots if you put him in the 90s. This means that them 15 field goal attempts you're talking about have to go down. They have to go down, right? Otherwise, you open up a big time Pandora's box where we're saying now that I could look at the '90s teams and they were only giving up, you know, 98 points a game, and they would be like one of the worst defensive in the league, right? Let's say 102 points a game. That would be the worst defense in the league. If you took that same defense and put them in today's league, they're one of the best. We know that's not true, right? So when you're comparing stats across eras, it's already very difficult to do that. But you cannot sit here and say that because even if Kawhi Leonard, I don't think it's 15, but
It was
even if he's
15.
only taking. I'm sorry.
I say it was 15, and I hope you realize, because I'm a Bulls fan through and through. Scotty shot 17.7 field goals a game in 1994. So he
Right.
actually
All
shoots
right, hold
more
on, bro.
attempts than
Okay,
Kawhi Leonard.
hold on.
So,
This
I
is the
mean,
second
I
time I
don't know
let you
why
cut.
you going into
This is
these
the
field
second time
goals
I allowed you to
talking
cut
points.
me off, bro. Now let me finish my point like I allowed you to
I
do.
mean, I'm calm. I'm just giving you a fact.
It's not about being calm. It's about being respectful.
I mean, I'm being respectful.
I was respectful. I was respectful for you to you. I even allowed you to cut me off and get your
I mean,
point out.
you kind of been long winded. I wasn't that long winded when you was going on your soliloquy with Scotty and Shaq and Kobe though. So I mean,
Well, but hey, I have the marquee. Everybody's able to do that. So when you got on, you had your chance to be long winded. You said
but
everything you wanted to
I
say.
didn't
Nobody
want to be
cut you off,
long
right?
winded.
All right, cool. Well, nobody cut you off. So next time, do better. So check this out,
I
bro.
mean,
The
get your
fact of the
facts right.
matter is that the fact of the matter is, it's numbers. Okay, you cannot sit here and say that if Kawhi Leonard is taking 15 field goals a game in this era, that he's going to, and that's 25% of the team, that it's going to go, he's going to get the same 15 shots in the 90s because there's less opportunities. You understand that, right?
How is less opportunities? And Scotty shot 17.7 field goals attempts in '94, which the long season, which he was the number one guy. So when you, like I said, you bring it up that point for nothing, and Scotty shot more attempts than Kawhi Leonard in a high paced, fast paced era. If Kawhi wanted to, he could take 24 shots a game if he wanted to. He can't. He got the offensive package to do that in the '90s because he's more stronger than Scotty. He's more physical than Scotty. He actually got a better post game than Scotty. Kawhi Leonard is more offensively polished than Scotty. Scotty is better in transition. Scotty is more athletic before it's offensively. Scotty does not have the package Kawhi has, and Kawhi can operate an ISO better than Scotty. As great as Scotty is great at transition. Scotty has got a lot of his points in '94. We can actually look that up too. In '94, in transition, off his defense, off of creative turnovers. So he's good when the Bulls were pushing the pace before it's in the half court set. Scottie Pippen is not that great offensively. That's why Phil Jackson in a lot of scenarios turned to Tony Kukoc a lot of the time late in games. So, like I said, yes, you brought up the shot attempt point, which I was like, okay, let me see where you're going with it. When I saw where you was going with it, I was like, Scottie Pippen actually, when he was the number one guy, shot more attempts per game than Kawhi Leonard. So that's a mute point. That's a point that shouldn't be brought up anymore.
Okay, it's if you understand like inflation. Okay, a dollar today don't have the same value of a dollar 20 years ago. A field goal attempt today is not the same as a field goal attempt 20 years ago because there was less shots available. So when you're comparing Scottie Pippen taking 17 shots a game to Kawhi Leonard taking 15, do you agree that it's easier to score today than it was back then?
I think it works hand in hand because I think it's more perimeter defenders in Kawhi's era than it was back in Scotty's era. So honestly, it all depends how you view the game.
So Scottie Pippen was playing against better perimeter defenders as well. Then that's what you're telling me?
No. Kawhi Leonard faced more perimeter defenders than Scotty had.
Oh, you think that do you think the defense today, you can't be talking about the bigs. So you're telling me the defense today is better than it was in the 90s?
For us from the perimeter, yes.
Okay,
So
bro.
what
Well,
perimeter defenders you could come up with that's equivalent to a lot of the perimeter defenders they have today?
really? Well, what perimeter defenders are you talking about?
I mean, Kawhi Leonard is one of them. You got a guy, you got people when they talk about Marcus Smart as a good perimeter defender. Pat Bev was probably a great perimeter. He's a perimeter defender. Paul George, a great perimeter defender. Herb Jones, a great perimeter defender. Dyson Daniels, a great perimeter defender. Lou Dort, a great perimeter defender. I mean, I could go down the line, but I mean, I ain't trying to name all these damn names.
No. I got you. And you're saying that these players would be better defensively in the 90s. That's what you're telling me.
Especially with these guys are lockdown defenders without hand checking. So imagine they actually were able to hand check. Imagine if Kawhi Leonard was able to hand check.
Well,
You
yeah,
think anybody getting past Kawhi if he's able to hand check?
they're knockdown defenders. They're lockdown defenders, as you're saying. But hold on, y'all. I gotta take this call.
Do you think it's because we look at Scotty like this? I know you're a Bulls fan. Is it because he ain't really get too many opportunities to be the number one option? Or you just saying based off his whole
I
game,
mean, end of
he
the
not
day,
capable?
end of the day, he was key to the success of why the Bulls had three peats. So people understand how great he was. He did all the small things for the Bulls. He was the primary ball handler for the Bulls. He was the guy when him and Jordan split up time, taking in tough assignments. But he was so elite defensively, and they were so good together. A lot of people did see Scottie Pippen as being a guy that possibly could be a number one guy because him and Jordan, that duo was that dominant. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
we can't get it twisted though. Kobe is just a different animal, bro. All duos when they split up can't do what Kobe and Shaq. Kobe and Shaq both won without each other. You can't find that many duos in NBA history that could say that when this duo split up, that they was able to still be successful and win titles without each other. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
mean,
that's
like
true.
Wade won. You can't talk about Wade or Bron because Wade won before Bron and all this, so that they don't count. But for us like how Scotty and Mike was and Shaq and Kobe was, it's not too many duos that could say what Shaq and Kobe did, and Kobe was just a whole nother level. Not only he's one of the best offensive players of all time, he could lock up with the best of them too. That's why he has so many all defensive first teams. So I understand how great Scotty was. I know what he meant to the Bulls. Hell, Michael Jordan even tell you what he meant to his success as well. Jordan said he went out and won without Scotty. So we understand that before us being the number one guy, that comes with that's a whole different responsibility. BJ, you understand this because you hooped, you played professional. You understand it's a whole different ball game when you got to be the best defender and also you got to carry the load offensively. That's a whole nother level of being a star. So it's not that easy as people think it is. So we just can't sub that L.I. Scotty would do it in the easy way. No, he would not have, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
Yeah, because I think the separation from Jordan and Scotty is way farther than how Kobe and Shaq is. That's why I hate when they always bring that point up with Shaq and Kobe because they both was like great players on the same like level, like offensively, and they was both like good defenders too. Like Shaq, people keep saying Shaq wasn't a great defender, but people ain't touch Shaq, and he's still right there protecting the rim. So I feel as though like if you like know basketball, you a Bulls fan, you understand Scotty value. But I think people on the outside look at Scotty like he wasn't that good. Like you see what I'm saying? Not saying he on Jordan level, but I think a lot of people look at him like he wasn't that good. Jordan carried him and stuff.
I agree. Scotty was that damn good now. Before just being the number one, that's a whole different ball game. Like people gotta understand that shit. That shit is not easy for any player to do. That's why you gotta respect the guys that actually are elite two-way guys that are one of the best defenders, but also one of the best offensive players in the league. That's why you gotta value the motherfuckers while you can. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right,
why
right,
Tim Duncan get looked at the way he got looked at because in his prime, before his body started breaking down, the nigga was a top five offensive player, top five defensive player. You know what I'm saying? He was giving it to you
right.
on both ends, and plus he rebound and all that on top of it. So you know what I'm saying? People got to understand that's a whole different. Every big man couldn't do what Tim Duncan do. C Webb is as talented as he is, as great as he was. He couldn't do what Duncan did defensively. Even though offensively, Webber could match up with Duncan, rebounding. He could rebound with Duncan, but for his defensively, he couldn't be the defensive anchor and
Right.
also the best offensive player like a Tim
Because
Duncan.
Webber even said that he used to get on work like KG Duncan and all them, but the defense, like the defense, he probably couldn't stop them. And, most of the time they had better teams.
But I feel where the brother coming from, but I think he lost himself when he brought him the shot attempts because I think how the '90s was and how Kawhi operated in the half court, that's Kawhi's strength. So I think Kawhi would be just as efficient back then as he is now. You know what I'm saying? Because he could
Yeah.
thrive in that. You know what I'm saying? With
And he,
guys being physical with him, because that nigga's one of the strongest niggas in the era now. You know what I'm saying?
and he
Like
developed all that
I
too. Cause
be
I
I
remember
be
when he
tough
first
on
came in the
Kawhi.
league.
I be tough on Kawhi now. I've been tough on Kawhi in the past. And still gonna be tough on his ass. But I understand when that nigga healthy though. When he's on the court though, I understand
Yeah.
what difficulty he gonna bring to teams. You know what I'm
Cause he don't
saying?
seem like the type of dude like that's like I could tell he a competitor, so he really be injured. It don't like if he can play, he will play, but I think he don't wanna like keep messing up his knee. I just think he wanted to like play healthy, that's all. But when he on the court, yeah, he effective player.
I think deep down, man. I felt he could have pushed through 2021. Deep down, I think it would have fucked him up for the rest of his career. But I think he could have pushed through 2021, and the Clippers could
Oh,
have had that championship.
against the Bucks.
In my opinion, I think
Mm.
Kawhi could have pushed through it somehow. I think he
No,
could
cause
have. I
if you
understand you
remember,
think about the long haul, but I think he could have.
no, I know what you're saying though, cause if you remember the Clippers, I mean the Suns, it was I mean the Bucks was down 2-0. So I don't feel as though like a Kawhi led team would like blow that 2-0 lead.
The Clippers were the hottest team in the playoffs. So you know what I'm saying? The Kawhi actually playing. Shit, even if he just a damn decoy, that's a difference maker in that Suns series just by him being out there.
Yeah.
He could be 70% here. That series would have went the Clippers way. Cause the Clippers got the Suns problems without the nigga.
Yeah, that would be three championships with three different teams.
I thought that was I thought that was the year that you risk it all though. If you go risk it all, I thought that was the year you'll do it though. If you go risk it all, goddamn it, 2021 was the year to do it though.
Oh my God, 'cause the Clippers first that'll be their first time in the finals too.
Mhm.
So he get two championships for two different cities that never had it. He would got statues in both.
'Cause everything was clicking. Everything was actually clicking that year. That was the Clippers' best chance, in my opinion.
I think 2020, like too, like they they coughed that one up right there.
It was too many
2020.
mental hurdles though. You had guys depressed and shit. The COVID
Yeah,
19 shit. It was a lot of different things though that factored into that though. But they still wasn't supposed to lose to Denver. But at the same time, a lot of
a lot
guys.
going on. Yeah, a lot going on
Yeah,
around them, and it was like
you can easily say Montrezl Harrell fucked up that series.
he was playing good for them too off the bench. Remember him and Lou Williams? They was giving you like 15 off the bench. Like they was playing good. Like that team was a good team.
Then you got rid of that Dog Rivers, man. That nigga didn't make no adjustments, man. once that nigga saw they was kept abusing Montrez and them, that nigga didn't adjust at all to it.
What's up, Kurt?
Yeah, OC, man. I had to cook him. I had to cook him off the panel, man. He says a good shit till he brought up the shot attempts though. I was like, he don't realize, man. Kawhi Leonard not a guy that take a lot of attempts.
Yeah, I think Kawhi like he a better
What's up,
perimeter
y'all? What's
player
up,
too. Like,
TJ?
what's up, bro?
Man,
What's
take
good,
that
y'all?
bronze shit off your picture, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I only put Bron up here because the disrespect LeBron getting, man. That's
You
the only
see
reason
my
I put
picture?
LeBron up here.
You see my picture? You see my picture, Kurt?
I like that picture. I like that picture though. I like that picture, man. Hey, look, man. LeBron is an all-time great, bro. But I don't put LeBron as a GOAT. And I'm not a LeBron fan. I'm a basketball fan, bro. And you know what's crazy, bro? LeBron, I was just on YouTube, bro. This nigga got a whole fucking like 3 hours of him being clutch. I said, ain't no way no one can say LeBron's not clutch, bro. I said that shit crazy, bro. I said he got a whole that shit crazy. That's like almost that's a narrative in itself right there. That LeBron's not clutch. He literally has a whole 3 hours of clutch moments. I said that's ridiculous.
I mean,
But
he played 23 seasons, so they could easily like
right, but I'm
nitpick
talking about
games and
before.
stuff.
I'm talking about before he even hit the Lakers, bro. I'm talking about even before he went to Miami, he was clutch. I was like, oh, like I'm like that. They're showing some film on that. I think you should go. If I can send it to you, I will definitely send it to you. I just seen it on my YouTube reel. I said
But
LeBron
just
clutch
off of
moments.
value, though, it's hard for me to call somebody clutch that can't really hit free throws. Like,
But he is. But you know what's great? LeBron has hit three throws for being clutch too. He might not make them, but he has hit free throws. But he's not the clutchest player. We know LeBron's not the clutchest player, but he's for sure clutch. He's not like top tier clutch, but he's clutch. You know what I mean? Like it's not like he's not. He's
yeah,
not.
oh
Like
yeah, he get the job done sometimes. I'm not gonna say like every time he just missed.
no, for sure. I just think that I think
That would be
LeBron gives up.
crazy if I say that though.
I
Oh
think he
no, he
gives
ain't
up
clutch every
easy.
time. What you say?
I think LeBron gives up easy if it's not in his favor. That's what I think. At least now he does, right? That's what I think
And
he
that's a
does.
big flaw. That's why I look at all that
Right,
stuff like not his person. Like I don't like personal. I'm talking about like the character on the court. Like I just look at all that, and
right,
that's why I evaluate how I do.
right. That's fair. Right. You gotta look at his play on the game on the court. That's what I do. I don't try to go into the what he does because we all know blah blah blah. He can do allegedly what he does. We can talk about all that stuff, which is fine because that's true. But if we just talking about him on the court, then I mean, that's why I understand how people get so emotional about LeBron, like or just about emotional about any player. Like we all get emotional, but come on, bro. Like
You know, it's
come
I
on,
mean,
bro.
sometimes be passion. I people got
I
passion for
respect
sports,
that.
so
Yeah,
that's why I
facts.
be. That's why I don't never get too personal and stuff. I just be like having fun with it, and this, you know, sometimes you're gonna be wrong, sometimes you're gonna be right. But
Right.
who who you think you how many championships you think the Lakers would have won if they like if Kobe and Shaq stayed together? Like, then they could have won
Um,
more, or
they
cause
probably definitely probably could have
think
won.
about this too before you answer this. They probably would have played Detroit 3 years in a row. So do you think? See what I'm saying? So it's like the Heat played Detroit twice in the conference finals and kicked them out once and lost once. So that's why I was putting it together. Like they probably played Detroit 3 times in a row too.
If you ask me this, I'm gonna be honest, um, because honestly, I didn't watch BJ's full video. I just came off of work. I seen some of it, and he was talking about the Shaq and Kobe, like how they was, they both really didn't like each other. But let's just be honest, if they would have stayed together, because they're still a dominant force, they probably would have won like maybe one more. But they was kind of like they was really capped out, bro, because their chemistry wasn't the same no more. And
Right.
it's like Kobe wanted to prove something, and Shaq wanted to prove something. They both wasn't on the same page. The coach really didn't. It was dysfunctional in that for
Right.
the Lakers. So it was kind of like almost like the end. I ain't gonna say like I can't say that because we didn't know LeBron or Kyrie was toxic until Kyrie came out and said that he didn't want to play with LeBron no more. But we could say if LeBron and Kyrie would have stayed together, would they won another ring? Probably not. They would. Now, well, that's a different sound. I'm just saying. But I'm just talking about the chemistry. Like their chemistry was pretty much capped out. So I'm gonna say one ring, bro. But like you said, Detroit beat them off of chemistry issues. It wasn't because they didn't have enough. We could talk about injuries, but it was more than that series. They didn't. You can see Shaq and Kobe was not on the same page. They was not on the same page. So if they would have played together, they probably would have beat Detroit. But they didn't play together. They played. It was pretty much. Um, they played kind of separate. So I say one championship, bro. Or uh, who knows? They're a dominant force, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Those are arguably top 10 players of all time. So they probably could have won like two, but they would literally have to put their egos aside and say, okay, this is what we're doing. Like we're gonna start winning championships. But they couldn't do that. So that Detroit series shows you what happened between them. Much shit,
And I
much shit
think
as I can talk about Kobe about him playing that bad. He chose to play like that because Kobe had a different agenda. It's not like he played like that. He couldn't play. Kobe could have played better what he did in '04. He said that himself. He said that was on me. He knew he played bad in that series. Shaq played okay in that series. The whole team played. They wasn't on the same page. You can clearly see that. It wasn't just because injuries. We could say injuries, bro, but it was way more than that.
Well, if you look at that whole playoff run though, they they was good, but you could tell like it wasn't like really they wasn't really comfortable with each other. They wasn't like
Right.
cohesive on the triangle because
Facts.
if you look at their numbers, it wasn't like the greatest numbers. Like even in the first round, Shaq averaged like 15 in the first round. You know they ain't like that's like they ain't
That's
Shaq.
not
Like
Shaq
he
numbers,
with
right?
more. So I think it was a lot of problems with them and stuff, but they let the media get in the way more than just like
Their
off
beef.
the court because they wanted to like get the credit and be like, oh, this because I think they looking at Jordan and how he three-peated and he got all like most of the credit. So I feel as though that got to him too because they was the only team that three-peated at the Jordan. So
Right. Now that Jordan was a big factor in that too. And I agree with you. Their stats was very low that year. Even in the regular season, bro. Like they wasn't scoring that much in the regular season, Kobe and Shaq. They played okay. Like that whole team, obviously they had more players, so they kind of had to fall. Their stats wasn't all that, but they fell back. And yeah, media definitely whatever was going on in the Lakers organization, they was beefing. I mean, the whole Kobe case, there was a lot of shit going on, bro. There was a lot of shit going on. So, and they pretty much they had to part ways because we could say Kobe kicked Shaq off the team. We could say Shaq kicked Kobe. They
that
both didn't
Shaq
like
made
each
a
other.
diss song.
They
Made a
both
diss
didn't like each
song
other.
about Kobe.
What'd you say?
Remember that diss song? BJ
I
played
forgot
it
about that.
earlier.
Yeah, he did. That shit was real, bro. They just didn't like each other.
I'm like, dang, he making a diss song about him. Kobe couldn't even respond because Kobe could have responded because Kobe used to rap too a little bit.
Right. Nah, he
That
did
could have
rap.
been rap beefing.
That's facts. Wait, hold on one sec, y'all.
Yo, you still there? Like and subscribe. Show my man BJ some love. Putting on for the sports world. OC love. Also, imagine if Shaq wasn't lazy and working out with Kobe. How many y'all think? I mean, if Shaq was in good shape, they could have won. I would say more than two, but how Shaq was and how his routine was. I think the most is probably like two, my estimate. Yeah, probably two more. But if he was healthy, like if he was staying in shape and stuff, they probably could have been like I ain't probably like three more or four more, something like that. Depending on how the competition get and who add who. Cause teams gonna make moves and try to build their team up to beat them. But it's one of the biggest what if. Like Jordan probably could have won eight straight, Shaq and Kobe. It would have been good for the league, but they did what they did. At least they could say they three-peated. Yeah, it probably what I mean, it probably could have got seven, but it all depends on who they playing, how the other teams is, and all that. Cause teams get better every year. They just had to regroup and I think get more shooters and all that. But the way their chemistry was, the triangle predicated off of like ball movement, quick decision making, and high IQ basketball play. So Shaq and Kobe just wanted to be the vocal points of the offense, and neither wanted to take a back seat. So I feel as though it wanted to work out, like they fixed their mindset and understand the number one goal is to win and dominate. That's a good question. Maybe if they won, I don't know. Y'all think if they won, they stay together, or they would have lost? They would have left regardless because it was too much turmoil. Yeah, I think Shaq was halfway dedicated because you don't like they did like 1-3 straight. I just feel as though it was Shaq ego that got in the way because he seen how Kobe was elevating year by year, and I think Shaq wanted to get all the credit. I mean, he had problems like this in Orlando too, so I feel as though that's the Shaq personality. But him being with Kobe, his work ethic would have been on point. I think Kobe would have had him on point. I feel as though Shaq just had to put his ego to the side. Yeah, he never dealt with another alpha. Cause Wade and Penny was kind of young, so it's like Kobe, he was young too, but Kobe had a different mindset. Kobe feels though he was just as good. I mean, I know the league was happy though that they left and separated, man. Yeah, well, see, it's not totally on Shaq. Like he don't even want to get the blame. I just feel as though they let everybody else hype the situation up. Yeah, man, cause they put the Eagles to the side. They've been hands. I mean, they already considered one of the best duos, but they would have been hands down the best duo ever. Because they looking at everybody else. I feel though they know they both great. Sometimes they wanted the individual success too. It's rarely we see two alphas like on the same level on the same team. You gotta understand when Shaq came to LA, he didn't know Kobe was gonna be this good. So I feel as though he thought he was gonna have the team the whole tenure in LA. Yeah, probably would have wanted to trade. It's all to prove a point though. I mean, if MJ came to Portland, you saying if he came to Portland, why Scotty and them and Rasheed Wallace and them all was there? I mean, it depends on the situation again, man. Cause Jordan did take some years off. He was older, so I feel as though Shaq and Kobe would probably been too much. But that is like it would be like probably a better series though. But yeah, it would have been a good team though. But you gotta think about the situation too, and like would it be able to afford Jordan? Cause remember he wanted to come back and for ownership. That's why he like really came back. So he just played it out in Washington. Yeah, that Portland team was a good team, man. Sometimes just be overmatched. They had their little run. On the Bulls, you talk about back in the '90s instead of Jordan. Yeah, I think that's what it was. OC Law. Yeah, man. I'm glad it didn't happen. Everything worked out how it's supposed to. But that's why you stay patient with your young stars, man. You never know. They made the right decision choosing Kobe over Shaq, though. Yeah, uh, yeah. Portland would have been a better. Portland would have been a better fit too, though. Like if they had him, he still can give you 20. So you know, That would have been a good matchup. It definitely been a good matchup. Cause remember Jordan got injured that first year with the Wizards. So like well, they stayed together, man. History would have changed. You know, y'all like and subscribe, man. BJ been putting on. Yeah, he did have a pretty long peak though, cause he had a good run in Orlando. But I feel as though people just think he could have like won more and did more if he just focused on his body and stamina and everything and conditioning. You know dang well if MJ was over there, they would have been calling Shaq and Kobe a robber. Cause you gotta think, if Jordan would have came over there that year, he would have been the only champion at the time. Well, or at least if that's the year after they beat Pacers. So you know how the narrative would have been. Yeah, he got lazy later in his career. That's why he just went from team to team and stuff. But I mean, as a big man, it's hard. It's harder to take care of your conditioning. So you really got to be on point with that. Yeah, health wise, all that. I mean, what they say in '06, they saying that what they say is the year before he was second MVP ball, so they saying that it was his team, but he sacrificed for Wade because he averaged 13 in that finals. That's how I say how they pick and choose who they want to call Robins because they still be counting that one.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, Kurt?
what's the
I
deal?
was talk. I was just talking to niggas in the chat, answering their questions and all that.
What they talk about?
It was just saying like, what if MJ came to Portland and the Lakers played that team instead of him going to the Wizards?
Oh, I mean that would have been. I mean that would have been interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. It would have been interesting because Jordan still could give you 20, so he still would have been able to do something for you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean Jordan was still like he wasn't elite, but he was very good for his age.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie, he like I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather him be retired to come back. But I'm
That's
glad
what
he
I'm
came
saying.
back because he showed off his little what he had still, but he didn't have to come back for real, bro. He could have just
He could have just
Because he wanted to like own the team and all that, so that's why like
right.
that was the real reason. But I know what you're saying. He shouldn't have came
Facts.
back. He should have left on top
Yeah, exactly.
because
Like, yeah, because him on a
he getting
Portland, like we'd have
people.
been, yeah, bro. I don't know. Niggas probably looked at him different too. They would probably be like, especially if they would have won or did something. They'd have been like, well, it would have been some more dumbass conversations like, well, Jordan had a team where he wasn't the best. Clearly, he wasn't the same Jordan in the Wizards. You know what I mean? So it was like them
Yeah,
conversations would have been. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad he ain't win. I'm glad he ain't joined a winning team because these niggas would have crucified this nigga.
nigga Jack, pull up, Jack.
They'd have been like, MJ's a man. They'd have been like, he had so many teammates to win. Man, that's nah. I'm glad he didn't join a winning team.
Yeah, I mean, I wish he would just like retire on that shot, man. Cause
Right.
Jay coming back, niggas like now Kobe got 55-point game on him and shit. He got niggas like Gil saying I scored 60 on the Jordan.
Right.
So
Which
I
I could
mean,
respect that part because it's like Jordan was on an ass team, but he was still putting up buckets. Like it still was bad for his career, but yeah, Kobe did drop 50 on him.
But Jordan was old though.
yeah, that's the thing. How he was like what when he came back was like what 38, 39.
Yeah, he was like 38. Yeah,
Yeah, he was 38. He
38
was pretty much
rusty.
done. And you gotta
Then he
think,
come back
CJ.
for like ownership or something though,
He
like
did.
it was
He
like
did. No, you're right, CJ. He did.
oh
Well,
cause
he had to relinquish. He had to in order for him to start playing again. I think he had to relinquish his or sell his rights back to I think was it that Poland dude, Hurt Poland or something like that, whoever it was, if I remember correct.
uh
So yeah, he was a part owner, but
Man.
It's not like he played in the league when he was 38, so he had no
sub
rhythm.
Haj.
yeah. But
Jordan could.
I hate that I walked. I had to leave, but um, I guess the brother's name was Herm. And I don't know if you guys are understanding my math and what I was talking about with regards to Kawhi and Pippen scoring. Comparing Kawhi scoring today to Pippen scoring in the '90s is just not. You can't do that. You just can't. It's not the same thing. So, I mean,
And it's a different set of rules too. So I think Pippen will he'll be good in this era too because you gotta look at dudes like Josh Giddey and how they contribute like this being a point forward. And I think Pippen more athletic than him. So I feel like Pippen will have because Pippen go to the rack aggressively and he got like a little mid range. So I feel as though Pippen could have been effective. I just think he had the opportunity to show. That's why I said ask him
He would have
was
been like a Jalen
if he
Williams,
could.
bro. Pip would have been like a Jalen Williams, bro. He would have been
Yeah,
very
you know,
effective in his era. He would have been a beast.
Well,
He would have been
his
just like
game would have
that.
been more advanced. Like he would have advanced his game too. Like he would have translated his game. So that's how I look at it too. Cause I
I'm
think,
telling you, it's like a Jalen Williams, bro. Elite
no.
defense,
cause
and
you,
his scoring would have
cause
been.
you made a good point too earlier, Kenneth. When I heard you say if Pippen had 4D like defensive player of the year, we'd be looking at everything differently. Cause he could have easily got them too.
I disagree, though. I think everyone knew Pippen had great defense. I don't think people would look at him
No,
like, "Oh,
but
he's
the
a
thing
defensive
they
player of the
don't
year."
value them as much. Like think about if he had defensive player of the year 4 times. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
see what I'm
of
saying?
course.
Sometimes awards can change the narrative on a player and you can value everything he did. Because if you look at the whole Bulls team, they're not winning no 6 championships with just Jordan. You see what I'm saying? So
Of course, we all know.
it
We
gotta be
all
somebody
understood
else
that.
that contribute at a
We
higher
all
level.
understand that, bro.
Just not scoring as good as Jordan.
It's just that things that Jordan's done, like on that team, like especially when that Last Dance documentary came out, Pippen was not a big effect on that team, bro. Like that takes away some of Pippen's effect towards the end, though, not the beginning, because Pippen was a beast. We all understand Pippen,
Yeah.
bro. But I ain't gonna lie, that last championship, they didn't win that because of Pippen, and we all know that.
Oh no,
They,
no. It's a
yeah,
team like team. They all as a team because you still got play defense on Karl Malone. You feel me? Jordan not sticking Karl Malone, so you still got to take him out the game when you playing
Yeah, it was just a
Utah.
yeah, it was a crazy.
Pippen, Pippen would have been a Jalen Williams is crazy
That's
though, cause
that's not crazy. He would have been.
yeah,
He probably been
You
more
think he would have
effective
been
than
better
Jalen
than
Williams.
that,
I'm saying
Posh?
like that's his
hell
type of
yeah,
player.
bro.
That's not
Bro, y'all,
disrespectful.
it's like hell yeah, bro. It's
No, it's
Jordan
not.
is nah, bro. Let me say it, cause like Jordan is so good. Pippen really get the Robin treatment, like,
He was a
but
Robin.
because no, he was. Don't get me wrong, but it's like Pippen really strike me as that dude. Like if he had the temperament like Kobe and decided he was gonna leave Jordan, Pippen is a really, really good basketball player, but he stick to his role and play the subservient role to Jordan. But like, bro, Pippen is really fucking good, bro. Top 50 player. So it's like when Jalen finish, is he gonna make the top 100?
That's a
He
good
still
point.
have.
So
I
so
just,
I
I just
so I
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, just real quick. So I just looked up Kawhi Leonard's field goal attempts because the brother was saying that the most he ever shot was 15 a game. He shot 15 a game in 2016. After that, and I'm rounding it here, 18 in 2017. Then he was hurt in 2018. 19 in 2019, 20 in 2020, 18 in
Bro.
2021, 17 in 2023, 17 in 2024, and then 17 in 2025.
It's also him coming back from injury too. You got
Well, no, I mean, I got you. I mean, I'm just saying, like, he was saying that Kawhi Leonard was only taking 15 shots at the most.
oh okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah, that's just, and again, uh, I'm a numbers guy, I'm a math guy. I also understand that it's a relative thing. So if Kawhi Leonard is taking these shots in a league in an era where the teams are taking 20% more shots than in the previous era, then why would we not think that if Pippen translate into this area, he's going to get 20% more shots?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's then yeah, he would definitely get more shots for sure.
And
I
then
don't
if
think
he
that's
if he gets
yeah.
more shots, and I'm not talking about Pippen with Jordan, because Kawhi Leonard ain't taking no 18, 20 shots a game if he's playing with Jordan either. But if I'm talking about, like, let's say the 1 year that Pippen had, if Pippen is averaging 18 shots a game, or I think it was 17 shots a game, something like that, I'll have to look. And you
Yeah,
throwing
yeah.
another 20%, and he's averaging 22 points a game. Why wouldn't he be averaging 25 in today's league?
That's a
That's
good
three
point.
more
He's
points.
definitely averaging 25. Pippen's definitely averaging 25.
Yeah, that's just
He's
three
definitely
more
averaging.
points. Now he wouldn't be doing that if he's playing next. I'm talking about the 1 year that Jordan wasn't there. He wouldn't be doing that with Jordan. Maybe at the
Of
max,
course.
21 points a game, 22
Yeah.
if he played today.
Because he
But
averaged
Yeah.
21 and 91, so it's like he capable of averaging
yeah,
20. I
but
think he
the
That's what I'm saying.
sacrificed the
That's why I
game a
called
lot
him
for
a. That's why I
Jordan.
said Jalen.
yeah,
He,
Jordan the
of course,
best
he'll be better
scorer,
than Jalen.
so
Right.
yeah. But the
Of course,
league,
he'll be better than
even
Jalen
like the
Williams, bro. But
80s,
he'd be like a Jalen Williams type player.
yeah, but like
That's what he would be.
the 80s into like the early 90s, the league was a little bit more up tempo. So I think it was a little bit more like today. But once '94 hit, you really started to see a trend change where the league really focused more on defense. And from '94, '95, all the way up to like 2004, 2005, it was more of a defensive until the league changed the rules. I think in like 2005 or six, that's when you had that big explosion from like Kobe and Allen Iverson and I think Carmelo. Like you had like two or three players that was scoring like over 30 points a game. And that hadn't really been done for a cool minute. You know, so I mean, again, comparing stats across eras, and then he said, "Oh well, I hate this argument that Pippen never scored more than 22 points a game, so he's not that guy." Neither did Matt. Well, Magic, the most he ever scored was 23.9. I've looked this up. Duncan, I think only hit the most he ever scored was 25. I think he did that once, right? We already know about Bill Russell. So there is a template to show that you can lead a team in scoring without having to score 28 or 29 points a game. I mean, between
That's facts. No, that's true.
Magic Duncan and Russell, that's that's what 11. That's like almost 20 championships right there.
And
So
bro, to add on to what you just said about Duncan and Magic. Remember the game 7 that Magic stepped in? What he dropped like 42?
yeah, as a
Duncan
rookie,
will
yeah,
give you Duncan will give you 39 anytime you want 40, bro. It's like Duncan play within the system, and then it's no ego to it. So even with the
That's
topic,
facts.
like everyone saying, what if they would have played with Shaq? Shaq talking about he's gonna win 6 with Curry and this and that. Well, what if Kobe played with Duncan or Garnett? And they play their role like how Garnett went there with Pierce and fall in line. Although you can argue all time Garnett is better than Pierce. Some people will put him. Me
It's a good
personally
argument.
will put Garnett over Pierce. So it's like some guys play to their role, and I truly believe Scottie Pippen, you know, play to his role. He got robbed, and I
exactly.
think even in the Last Dance documentary, oh, I saw it. Scottie Pippen didn't go back in the game, and everybody's saying it's poor taste, but it's like he's like, I'm supposed to be the man now, and Phil still putting the ball. Like he wanted a chance to prove himself.
You
So
know
in the
it's crazy, but
moment,
they still won though.
yeah, in the moment, I'm saying he feel messed up that the coach didn't give him that shot, because you always give Jordan, and I've been here, playing the sub, so giving Tony Kukoc that shot, he felt disrespected.
And then what did he do? He walked off the court, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah, I'm saying,
Exactly.
but
So who does that
that
shit? Like, come on,
explain
right
why
there.
he. No, but I'm saying why he felt disrespected. Like this is my team now, and you giving Tony Kukoc a last shot, and I got these abilities. Like he wanted to prove himself. So just like the topic now, Kobe was gonna leave because
Oh, that's
the
fair.
main thing was Kobe was saying when everyone was saying he couldn't do it without Shaq, Phil and Shaq wasn't saying nothing, and they knew what his work was, Shaq slacking off or whatever. So that was one of the main things. He's like, yeah, everyone is saying it, but you realize every time Jordan got a chance, he said he wouldn't have done it without Scotty. No matter what, Jordan always say, hey, Scottie Pippen, without him, I wouldn't have even, you feel me? Shaq doesn't have that. Even if you're being cerebral and kill him with kindness, like play mind games on Kobe, then like say it in the media over and over again.
And I feel like he's gonna be a versatile defender too. Like he could be able to switch 1 through 5, and he gonna like benefit off the transition buckets and everything. So he gonna be an effective player. Even if he don't average 25, he can give you 28 and 8, like, and control the all aspects of the game and stuff. I feel as though he good enough to like take that leap, and because he gonna adjust to the game too. Because remember, Kawhi came in, he had to adjust, like he had to develop his game. So I feel like that's how people gotta look at it too. Like people could develop the game within the flow of the offense or with the era, like how they is. They gonna develop like big man now. They develop that outside three.
But I don't think Pippen's the number one today either. I think he's a really good player. I don't think he's the number one. I don't think he's the number one.
Today,
He's a really good player though.
you say you don't think he's the number one today
No, I don't think he has a mentality for that.
for
I
number
mean,
I
one?
don't think so. I think
he
he's a
got the mentality.
yeah. I
That's
don't
what I'm
think he.
saying.
Yeah.
I think he got the mentality because I
Uh,
think him and Jordan put in the same type work. I just think, cause you gotta understand, he was in them gyms and them battles with Jordan too. So like they know the work they got put in. Like so, I feel like he got the mindset. It's probably like he don't got the overall talent as other number ones that be looking at it like that.
I don't know. I
The
disagree.
problem is,
I really disagree with y'all. He's great for what he did though. We've seen him at a number one though.
Bro, think about it. No number two stayed as healthy and as dependable as Scottie Pippen. Even Kareem got old. when you look at it, no number two, like Paul Gasol fall off real quick. Shaq got fat. You feel me? Scottie Pippen gave Jordan A1 support role for all those years. Even the two retirement years, Scottie Pippen stayed in shape, whatever. And it was him complaining about what he's getting paid and all of that. It was just time to go. But Scottie Pippen was dependable for Mike, bro. Like that says a lot. Like he
Yeah.
stayed on, he got better every year, stayed on top of his game, and it was never Scottie Pippen why, let's say, they lose or whatever may be the case. So for me, like with his skill set, because he was the playmaker in the triangle, he had a jump shot,
Yep,
but
that mid range. Yep.
everything was played through
Okay.
Jordan. Like Pippen
I
was
mean, but
giving bump when he went to the Blazers and everything. I
You know what
mean,
it would have been like, Kirk? It would have been like he would have been not the same player, but similar to like how Jimmy Butler is.
yep,
Yeah, I think
that's
No,
a
so.
better
Yeah,
I did
exact
no.
right
Wait,
there.
hold up, bro. What?
Yes,
No,
yeah.
he don't even got the same mentality as Jimmy Butler.
what?
The mentality, you
No,
tripping.
bro.
You know
How
what he
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 came
ever?
from?
don't.
Hold on. Scottie Pippen went through the Pistons too with Jordan, bro. When he got clothesline and all of that, like he got the mentality, bro.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about he can't get through the season. I'm not talking about he can't get through. I'm not talking about that stuff.
No, the
I'm talking
toughness.
about.
I'm saying.
Wait, hold up, bro. Hold up 1 second. I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about that. You can play through that. I'm talking about as a number one. I'm talking about we're handing you the ball every night. And we're saying like, not every
But
night, obviously you need help, but I'm saying like you're gonna have to like consistently close games. Pippen was a good closer, but he wasn't a great closer. He played with one of the greatest closers of all time.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't get to see it
yeah,
like
so
that
you
though.
No,
pen, yeah,
but
you
we actually
penalized him for
did. We
that
actually
though.
did get this. No, no,
One,
no, no.
you
We
saw
actually
that.
But that
did.
was
We
Nobody
one
actually
did
year.
You
did
saw
really
do
that for
well.
something like
1 year,
that though.
bro.
Kurt, he did
Hold
We
on.
really well
did, and
though.
he
You
fucking
saw
ran off the
that.
court.
You
Like
saw that,
what?
bro.
Well,
What are you
That was.
I
talking
mean,
Hold
about?
on.
that's one
Hold on.
sequence
Wait.
though.
That was, brother. That was one game
yes,
in a 7 game series, right? I mean, and the fact that we saw a whole season of Pippen as the
But
best
who does
player.
that though? Like that's no excuse. You played for that team for a minute. Why
No,
would you do
because
that?
that was his spotlight. Like that's like it's
yes.
his
That's
moment.
called
That's why
being,
you just wait a
bro. Come
moment.
on, bro. I don't
Kurt,
even see
But
that shit today, bro. I don't even see. I don't. I mean, I see it today, but not like. Come on, bro. Nah, bro. Come on. No,
no,
stop. Y'all making an excuse for Pippen now. Pippen's a great player, bro. But
no,
come
it's
on,
not
stop it.
excuse. You have to put a little perspective
Stop.
into things sometime, bro. Just picture this, Kurt. He's been there the whole time and he won a treble, right? He was second to Jordan. Jordan retired, and they're giving Tony Kukoc the last shot, the position of we're gonna put the ball in Tony Kukoc hands in the last shot of the game. And you there saying, hold up, what I've been doing this whole time. I was just giving it up to Mike. Like, you're not gonna draw up a play for no one else but me.
Didn't
Cause
he hit
I'm
a game winner
supposed to be
before
the
though? I think he hit a
huh?
game winner before.
I don't really
Wasn't he?
know, but even that's why he was upset about the last dance because no one, a lot of people, bro, a lot of kids, even me, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know about that shit until the last dance.
I
You
mean,
feel
Pippen
me?
has the right to feel that way. I do agree with that. Like,
Yeah, he has
if
the
you
right
playing
to
on the
feel
minutes,
that way.
then
So
you should definitely you should want to get the ball, but to
sometimes we
walk
do
off the
things
court.
that we regret. I think he regrets it, but in that moment, I
That's
understand it.
fair. That's fair. But I
Yeah.
mean, if y'all want to say he'd be a number one today in today's game, okay, that's fair. He would be, but he wouldn't be like a top number one though. He would be like
it
a
depends
number
on
one.
the
No,
With
that's
his
team
not.
skill
around
Come
set,
him.
on,
He
bro.
bro.
would have been an elite two-way player.
But he wouldn't have been like an elite number one to me.
You gotta think about the size of the
What do you?
paint.
What do
It's
you?
not as
So you
much.
don't
But
think
is
that
Jimmy a
Scottie
elite number
Pippen?
one?
You said
You
Jimmy.
don't think Scottie Pippen
Actually, I mean that's
in
not a bad
today's league?
comparison. That's not a bad comparison. I'm just
That
talking
nigga
about like
You
six
don't think
eight
you
and
don't
play
think
two
Scottie
ways.
Pippen in today's league? You take 94 Pippen, who averaged 22 points a game. You're saying that he couldn't get like 25 in today's
no,
league?
I'm not saying he couldn't get 25. I'm not saying okay, hold up. So y'all talking about like a number one on a championship team? Or we talking about number one just to be a number one? Because anyone could be a number one in a team. What are we talking
All
about?
right.
Number
Well,
Are we
let,
one
talking
on
well
about
a
number one to
championship
win?
team.
Or are we talking about number one just to be just the number one? Like, because
On
anyone
a
could do that.
championship team.
And then no, he can't be a number one in a championship team because Jimmy's not a
All
number one
right,
in a championship
we
team.
can put it this way.
No, he can't.
We can put it this
He
way.
cannot.
That's
The
why I said
Spurs,
Jimmy, because
look,
some
the
people will say
Lakers,
something different. You see what I'm
That's okay.
saying?
I'll take that comment back.
bro.
Then Jimmy, yes, because Jimmy's not really number one. He's really number two. I take
No,
that
you
back,
said it
bro.
right. You said
Not
it right.
Well,
crazy take.
well, Kurt, put it this way:
Not crazy
without
take.
if the Lakers didn't beat them in 2000, Scottie Pippen would have probably lead the Blazers to a championship, and he would have a championship without Jordan. Because I think the Blazers would have gotten Indiana.
If okay, let me show y'all something. Let's go
Y'all
back
know
2000.
to
Pippen's
19.
not number one on a championship. Y'all know that. Come on, y'all.
Let's okay,
No
hold on.
disrespect to
Okay,
Pippen. I love Pippen. Come on, bro.
okay, hold on, bro. Listen to this. Listen to this. 1994. Okay, and this is what I said earlier. The Knicks barely lost to the Rockets. They needed 7 games, and Patrick Ewing played like trash against the Rockets. If it wasn't for a John Starks, and I'm getting to a point here, if it wasn't for a John Starks shooting 3 for 18 in Game 7, the Knicks have a championship. Now, why am I saying that? Remember, Jordan retired October 6th, 3 weeks before the season started. They had to go and get Pete Myers, a player that was not even in the league, to replace Michael Jordan. This is
Okay.
what Pete Myers did in 3 of the losses against the Knicks. And I'm picking out these 3 because the first game, the Bulls lost by 1 point. Pete Myers scored 5 points. This is Michael Jordan's backup. The next game that the Bulls lost, I think they lost by like 4 points. Pete Myers scored 2 points. The next game that they lost, I think lost by 4 or 5 points again. Pete Myers scored 2 points. This is who is supposed to be replacing Michael Jordan.
That's a great
If
point.
you get a guy that at least scores 10 points, the Bulls not only beat the Knicks in 7, they probably beat them in about 5.
That's a great point right there.
But
And
what year
Then
looking
was
back,
this?
do
What year
you
was this?
think Jordan
this
win
was in
without Pippen?
94.
If it was Pippen retired in 1993, do you think Jordan would have won still?
No, he wouldn't have won. And that's
Right.
not a
So
knock on him.
right,
He
that's
needed
not a
Pippen
knock
though. He
on
needed
him.
Pippen. That's a good
Right.
point though. Pippen was a great player though, but I'm saying like, let's say they go to the finals. They're not winning the finals, bro. But they're gonna go
Well,
there. They can like Pippen
maybe,
can.
It depends who he have though. It depends who Jordan
yeah.
have though.
I mean, if
They're
I
not
I
winning the
don't see
finals.
why, if they, like
Who
That's
I
a
yeah.
said
good point
earlier,
though. That's a really good
No.
point.
if
Who
they
just
had,
said
if they,
yeah, that's a really good point. Who
I'm
just
not
said
gonna lie.
depends on who Jordan had. Who would have replaced Pippen? Just like how Pete Myers he said.
exactly,
Who would have
No, no
I
replaced
one's going
mean,
to
Pippen,
who
replace.
bro?
was
I think he's a
You
Pippen
could
great
have.
number.
Pippen?
I think he's a great number two, bro. I don't think he's a great. I don't think he's a number
He
one.
never
I
had a
mean,
chance, bro. He
Yes, you
never
just
had a
told me the
chance.
chance. You just said it.
1 year?
Bro, you know what you're doing to Pippen now, but I'm not putting him in
Doing
talking
it.
about like we talking
On
about like a
Kobe
team of
level,
building
but
a
like
team around him and stuff and giving him more time. Like
1 year, bro. Come on, man.
it's
That's
the
not fair.
even if Lakers didn't get them, Pippen would have led the Blazers. I think they would have gotten the Pacers.
Yeah, if they had a prime Pippen, they would have lost to the Blazers would have beat the Lakers.
Yes,
If Pippen was in his prime,
because Pippen knew our offense, he knew our game. Shaq
then they go
was,
to 7. Then they go to
but they
7.
got this, and we came back from 15 in the
and they
seventh.
needed 15 points to come back in that fourth quarter.
Kobe and Brian Shaw
And you
went
heard
on
what
a
Steve
tear.
Smith said.
So it's
Yeah,
like, bro, you see, because we saw Pippen play in that role pretty much all of his career,
that's
we
what I
can
think it
see
is.
his game beyond that. But
Yeah,
if I
I mean,
isolate Scottie Pippen's game, bro, there is not a lot of number ones. I'm taking Scottie Pippen before I take them.
he
And
outplayed.
form my team around a defensive player, two-way player. You feel me? So,
He outplayed Clyde Drexler in '92.
you feel me? So you put the keys in Pippen's hand just like everyone else. You never know. who he teams up with or
He could
whatever.
affect the game in different
But
ways. Like he could
he's
pass,
good
he could
enough.
play different roles on the team. Like he could fit on any team,
And I
and he could
feel
play
like
one
he doesn't
one
go
through
all
five.
the way to the 5, but I feel like he can guard from 1 to 4 easy.
Yeah. Check this out.
Easy.
Grant Hill. Now, this is someone that I think is kind of Pippen-esque, right?
That's a good
And
comparison.
everybody felt like Grant Hill was going to be Jordan's replacement. This is when before Grant Hill got hurt. This was what he was averaging in the same era with Pippen. But remember, he ain't playing with Michael Jordan. He's the man on his team. 20
Mm-hmm.
points a game as a rookie, 20 again, 21, 21, 21. Then he had 1 year where he ballooned to 20 to 26. Then he got hurt. But for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
why couldn't Pippen do the same thing? 22, 23, 21, and then have 1 year where he blows up, right? And then all of a sudden everybody can be I'm sorry, everybody can be all excited. Oh, Pippen, Pippen, Pippen. Let's look at Tim Duncan,
Yep.
right? Tim Duncan is another example of this. So Tim Duncan, now Grant Hill didn't leave his team to a championship, but here's Tim Duncan, 21, 22, 23, 22. Then he had his blow up year, 26. Then he went back down to 23, 22, 20, 19, 20, 19, 19, 18, right? But he was able to lead his team to a championship, right? And he wasn't playing with nobody like Michael Jordan. Never. Why couldn't Pippen do the same thing? I mean, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. If you gave That's just like saying if Kobe the first couple of years when Shaq left, the Lakers was trash, and we're gonna say Kobe couldn't win. Nah, everybody says Kobe didn't have the team. But with Pippen, it seems like it's a different set of rules. I think this is why I'm so passionate about it. Because when I hear this kind of stuff,
Yep.
I'm like, but y'all don't apply the same logic to damn near every other player. And the cold part about it is y'all think these players are better than Pippen. So how does Pippen gotta be held to a standard that players you think is better than him don't gotta be?
That's a
Facts.
good point too with that Grant
I'll
Hill
never
because
understand this.
Grant Hill is kind of similar to Pippen if you really look at it. Like he
He's
probably got a
very
little more
similar to
physical
Pippen.
moves, but if you look at it, that's a good point because I think what they take away from Pippen is because he always gonna be labeled to playing with the best player ever. So that's
That's
why
it.
it's so
That's
hard for
it.
him to.
That his gift is his curse. His gift is playing with Jordan. His curse is playing with Jordan. That's the
Facts.
unfortunate part.
That's crazy though, but that's facts.
So hey,
That's
yo, I gotta
facts.
go, man. My wife keeps texting me, so uh, I love
All
talking
right,
about
man.
this stuff. But all right, man. Hey, you guys, BJ, thanks for letting me up. Y'all have a nice night.
All right, you too, man.
And that was the thing. That's what Kobe was scared of, man, to get Pippen.
Yep, because he seen how Pippen got the treatment, how he got this credit,
And he
and he
still
said
did it. And they still wanna Pippen him.
he
So
said we
imagine.
overhyping Pippen. We ain't overhyping Pippen, OC.
Huh?
No, they saying we overhyping Pippen. I was saying
And that's the
y'all just
thing
don't know the
because of how
value.
people think, man. People think of what they see and not they can't read between the lines, all the lights, all of the bright and shiny lights. That's what they're looking at. So they're looking at Mike alone. But come on, man. That
BJ
Mike
Kirk said, "Can you
always
drop
make
the
it.
link again?" My fault, Posh King. Kirk said, "Can you drop the link again?" What you were saying, Posh King?
No, I'm saying they're just seeing the light. No, that's good. I was saying, but they're just seeing like the results. They're not seeing like when they were losing. Mike had to get tough and Pippen had to get tough too. But they went
Yeah,
through that gauntlet together, and I
they
always
was in the
respect
field
all
together. Yeah,
players, man.
they
And
was in the
Mike
jungle
make
together.
sure of that, and they still don't give him his just due. Did Mike overhype him? Mike never talk without saying, "Look," without Scottie Pippen, man. So it's like y'all got to be able to see the players for their talents, their attributes, bro. Pippen could guard up to the 4. I say
Right.
Rodman could guard all 5, but for sure I know Pippen can guard up to the 4. You feel me? And give anybody work on the defensive end, and still will knock down buckets. fast
and he could
breaks,
defend at a high
running the
level
lane.
too.
Feel me? He got a shot. It's not like Pippen
Yep.
can't shoot the damn ball.
That mid
So it's
range, you got
like
that mid range. Yep.
got that mid range. So it's like, and like I said, he did what he's supposed to do, and through all of it, he stayed. He had one slip up moment. That's why he was so upset about the last dance, because it's like, why y'all highlighting this? You
I mean, a
know,
lot of players, was in situations like that. And it just theirs wasn't on camera, so it's like that's happening in basketball. Sometimes
they wasn't on
man just
camera
play better.
because they kill Kobe every time for the Phoenix didn't shoot. You feel me? For the Phoenix didn't shoot in that game 7. So it's like sometimes players make some decision and they just have to live with it.
Yeah, and become better at that.
I
You
mean,
know, let's let that die down, because then when they revise that in the last dance, oh, Pippen is a quitter. Woo woo. You know, like come on, like we can't sit here and say that man didn't put in blood, sweat, and tears. He's just like his interview. He's like, I won 6 championships. I'm more successful than LeBron. Shit, you know, like, and he stood on that.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
So
Hold
if
up,
they
one
all
sec. Hold up,
getting
bro. One sec. Hold up,
like
please. Hold up,
for
please.
attributes his length and what he can do,
Oh my god,
Pippen
bro.
is definitely if they take all of them name away and just say
Oh my
attributes
gosh,
of
bro.
basketball player, Pippen is up there
I just want to know
in
why this.
terms of
What is
things
wrong
that
with
he
being a
can
number?
do on
Hold
the
up, bro. Hold a
basketball
second.
court. So
What is
giving
wrong
him
with
his
being a
own
number two?
kingdom, you never know.
There is nothing
You
wrong with
never
being a
know
number
with
two.
development. Probably he
Because
should
it's
be.
like when you're
There is
number two,
nothing
it's
wrong
kind of
with that.
I know, but like say for instance, me and you on the same team, Kirk, and we both hooping, and we take turns like game by game, depending on
Yeah,
who
yeah.
high. It's gonna feel like damn, why we ain't getting the same credit? We putting the same work, but I can sacrifice my game a little bit for you because I'm a slasher and you a scorer. So my game, like I'm a playmaker and you a scorer. So we benefit off each other game instead of getting each other wet. You see what I'm saying? Imagine
I
Pippen
know
went
what
out
y'all
there.
saying though, bro. But hold up, man. Hold up 1 second, because I just heard all y'all Pippen shit, bro.
Yeah.
I understand Pippen is great, bro. I'm not saying Pippen
And
should
not
not be number
everyone
one
has
today.
um the
Oh, he just
ultimate
he
dream
talking. Go
of
ahead,
the
go
top
ahead,
of the
bro.
mountain
Go ahead,
like
talk about
Kobe.
Pippen. Go
Some
ahead.
people want to be a great player, and if
He just
they
gonna
can
keep going,
fall in
bro.
a role, you feel me? Not everyone is gonna leave like Kyrie say he wants to leave, or
Oh
Kobe
my
say,
gosh, bro.
because after 2003, Kobe was gonna leave. You know, even if Shaq asked for a trade, Shaq just asked for a trade because he knew Lakers was gonna pick Kobe over him. Kobe decided he wasn't, because Kobe, I think Kobe decided Shaq after 2003. I think Kobe decided Shaq wasn't good enough. I think Kobe decided that Duncan was gonna take too much championships off him with
You tripping,
Shaq
bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
as his center. You know, he saw the writing on the wall, seeing that he wasn't getting his weight together, and then right away you go to Miami and you got your weight together.
I mean,
Oh shit, I'm still
Miami
in.
put him in check, bro. But yeah, I disagree with y'all about the Pippen
Y'all
shit.
can still hear me? Well,
I disagree with that.
Yeah, we can hear you.
no, so right away Shaq went to Miami, got his weight together, and if you would have just like even Gary Payton and them, why didn't you say that to Shaq? Let let young guy run it right now. You feel me? It's like
There was a bunch of
you see the
toxicity, bro.
same
Come
things
on,
if he
bro.
was like Tim Duncan. Hey, go ahead, Tony, you cooking. Go win this finals MVP and let's get out of here. It's just
How
like
many?
I heard Phil Jackson in an interview. And when we were playing the Blazers and Phil Jackson was saying John Starks guarding Kobe is like dangling a carrot in front of a horse. So we gonna use that mismatch. You feel me? Kobe said he and Phil don't like to play accidental basketball, and Phil said so. Kobe's not playing out the offense. We are using that mismatch. It's like dangling a carrot in front of a horse. So when we reach into the finals, Shaq winning all those finals MVP, and he knows the game plan. Dump it down to him. Let's kill Rick Smith and Mutombo and them. I don't even remember the New Jersey center. But when we were playing against skill smart centers, Kobe had to break them down, bro. Kobe had to break them down because they were skill and smart. They were gonna get Shaq in foul trouble or
Yeah, they
foul him.
were.
It's either they
So
get him
how
in foul trouble on the defensive end or they foul him and put him on the line.
all right. So how many championships you think they would have won if they stayed together? I don't know if I like
For
heard the
me,
answer yet.
yeah, I didn't answer yet, but for me, it's only they would have won more if Shaq decided to like do what he did in Miami. And then by the time Shaq aged out, we would have filled him in with someone else. But if Shaq didn't change around, I think what Larry Brown did, it was just so obvious, and it's like I don't know, because I think the run was coming to an end due to Shaq lack of keeping in shape. So for me, I always say I think they could have built the rest of the NBA if Shaq was to do what Kobe asks and get in shape. You feel me? I think they could have ran the 2000s, but San Antonio was really too good and Tim Duncan wasn't going to allow it. So I say they could have gotten seven. They could have gotten seven if Shaq just, the big fella not getting fed, but you still do whatever defensive work you do and damn guard the paint. I just feel like after '03, Kobe said they were gonna cost him too much because, like, bro, it wasn't just the free throw alone, bro. Like, people don't know, Shaq used to get in foul trouble a lot. I used to pray for this man don't get in foul trouble when we play certain teams, bro, with great centers. So the foul trouble and putting him on the line used to offset the offense a lot. You feel me? So Larry Brown geniusly, kind of shadow him with Ben Wallace mainly and cut off Kobe playmaking, make it hard for him to get the ball and everything. So for me, I don't really know how much, but at least they could have even gotten one more three-peat if Shaq got his weight together. You know, we just stick with our team, man. We gutted the team two when Shaq left. So for me, another three-peat, but Shaq would have to really just play a supportive role, really turn over the team to Kobe. Fighting like the way they did in the last, I don't think just staying together would have helped, you know. But if they could have worked it out, man, Shaq could have stayed in shape at least another 3 or 4, you know, in my opinion. With Phil, everyone still on board. Because even the Mike Krzyzewski, bro, like, Mike Krzyzewski, I'm like, when I was here and Kobe was asking, I'm like, okay, he's a good coach. Feel me? Just because he coaches in college, like, bro, did you know the first trade offer? Think I've heard it was between us and New Jersey. We were gonna get Kenyon Martin and Richard Jefferson, I think. And Shaq went over there with J Kidd. Both teams would have been in the finals. And Duke it out. So when they always talking about what we got for Gasol, what we gave, what the fuck did we get for Shaq? Wasn't that a robbery?
I
I
don't know,
thought
bro.
another three if
I
Shaq
disagree
would
with
have
you,
been
bro.
humble, another
Y'all
three
wouldn't have won
peat.
that many championships, bro. It was more than just Shaq's
I
conditioning.
thought
Huh?
It was more than just Shaq's
that would have
conditioning that
been
they didn't win. It was more than that. Kobe wanted to be by himself too.
But
He
what
didn't
you
want.
think
They
about
both
that
was
trade
beefing.
though with
They
New
both was beefing.
Jersey?
This nigga's just talking. I ain't gonna
Don't
lie
you
to y'all.
think that would have been the best trade for the Lakers at that time?
I don't even know what trade. Someone got to answer that for him.
Sending Shaq to Jersey and
what trading Shaq?
to Jersey and for
Oh,
for
oh,
for
oh.
Kenyon Martin and Richard Jefferson and giving Shaq to, like, Jersey would have still made it to the finals, and I know for sure Kobe going to the finals with RJ and Kenyon Martin.
I think they sent Shaq somewhere he wanted to be. Probably that's why it was.
Yeah, Shaq. They made Shaq made the choice because that trade was there. New Jersey was ready to make that trade. First of all, he always liked warm weather until he started ring chasing in the last. So he chose Miami and like, bro, what type of trade was that? And then after that trade, we still end up got like smush for 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 um for what's his name? The best player we got, the second best player, because Lamar was the best player in that trade. Karan Butler. We traded Smush to Karan Butler. Why we let go of Fisher, I don't know. Like, so I don't know, man. They wanted to break up the Lakers. I don't think they had no chance to stay together. I don't think they thought Kobe would have did what he did with Gasol. I
Yeah, I don't
really
think
don't.
nobody seen that coming.
Nobody, bro, they were shocked. Even when he made the first run to the finals, they were shocked, bro. They couldn't do but give him. But you know that MVP here, Chris Paul was like, I think the last game before the playoffs, we played in New Orleans and we beat them. And I think that's what sealed MVP for Kobe that year. Bro, these niggas didn't like Kobe, bro. Like, bro, honestly, you know, I respect Jordan and his game, but it's just like Jamaica with Bob Marley or Michael Jackson with America. Like, you ain't gonna put nobody over Jordan, bro. So everything to stop that and like Shaq and Kobe, yeah, they wanted that shit to end because they were running over the league, you know.
That's
And
not
I
even.
think
That's come
Shaq
on, bro.
mainly, Shaq is with them, bro. Shaq is a part of
But I
their.
don't think they would have won 7 because that's like a bit.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying. They wouldn't have won 7, bro. They but not with 1-7, bro.
I'm just saying, you see, if
It
Shaq,
wasn't just. It
bro,
wasn't
would
just.
have,
It wasn't just about Shaq,
I'm
bro.
telling you, bro, if Shaq
You
would
keep
have
saying
just
Shaq.
stayed in shape and turned over,
but you gotta look at
remember,
It
this
was
too,
more
though.
than that, bro. What do you? Like you keep just.
They lost to the Spurs and then they just
That's.
lost to the Pistons. So I think it would have been like a little harder for
It
them
was
to
more
like.
than Shaq not
They
being
had
in
to
shape, bro. That was definitely a big
right?
part.
yes,
Put
Of
yes,
put
yes,
the
losing
yes.
that.
context in that though. Losing to the Spurs, what did Shaq do that year? And talk about he don't have to train for Tim Duncan and didn't do his surgery and all of that. You feel me? So
That's what I'm
losing to the
saying. That's they
yeah,
not.
so that's
That's
what
the
I'm
Big
reason why
part.
saying.
they're not.
Shaq was already so that's what I'm saying. It all depend. I feel like it had run its course when it did. Kobe saw it from 2003. Because
Facts.
if you
You can say
watch that
that.
interview that you played, he
But
was
that
like,
means they
he
had
was,
to win 4 more rings though. You saying like still?
yeah.
So you
So
basically saying
what?
they.
No, what I'm saying is that's if Shaq would have stayed or do what
Oh,
Kobe was
oh,
asking
But
of
you know
him.
what's
But let
crazy
me
though,
put
bro?
it put
Before
put this to you.
it
Remember
wasn't
in
even
the
about
interview
Shaq
that you
conditioning,
played,
bro.
Shaq was saying to Kobe when both of them was talking, he was like, "Y'all, you really was gonna go to Chicago in cold weather?" He was like, "Yeah, V signed off on it." Like after '03, Kobe was gonna leave, bro. He didn't tell him leave. He's like,
Yeah, let
"Look,
the people
I'm
know that
going
he
if
asked for
he's
a trade
staying. Me
too.
and him not playing
Let the
together."
people know that
No,
he
he
asked
Because
had
for
I
some
a
pressure
trade.
on the franchise. That's all. He
But
just
you know
right,
what's
you see,
crazy though,
before
bro? If Shaq
2002,
would have gotten the right
Kobe had
conditioning,
made
bro,
an open statement said they'll struggle to
niggas gonna
beat
keep talking,
teams in
bro.
the playoffs.
Oh my gosh.
Playing it the Shaq way.
CJ got
yeah,
And
it's
then
funny as hell.
2002, he swept through the playoffs. 2002, they swept
that's
through the
my
playoffs. You remember how Kobe went off in that playoffs? So
oh my
Kobe played in that
Yeah, for
playoffs.
sure,
They
for
swept
sure.
through it. So he knew from the jump with his vision, but Phil still keep on saying, and Phil is a part of that too, bro. They all a part of it. Like, you know Kobe running the offense. I hear Phil say, oh, this man Shaq will give us a good record, but Kobe will make us a great team. So you know telling Kobe to tone down and everything to please Shaq, and none of y'all talking to Shaq. Y'all know all of that too. Y'all wanted to keep this man as a Pippin. Y'all know his talent, see his talent, and want to keep him down because no one is gonna put Shaq in the greatest ever argument. You feel me? Because they're just gonna fall back to he was just big.
I'm not gonna
You
lie,
feel
bro.
me? So that was the
If
plan.
Shaq
If
was
they're gonna win, it's gonna be through Shaq. They're not gonna let this little 21-year-old winning
oh my god,
Finals
bro.
MVP and winning 3 rings by the time he's 23. You feel me? It's
Oh
all
my
by
god.
design, bro. Because even in the finals, they could have played through Kobe and beat all three of those teams if they wanted to. It's not
Oh
like,
my
you feel
gosh.
me? So boom, it was one game that Magic came in, just like Kobe for Shaq came in one game. And, bro, Reggie Miller first two games in that series, he didn't even go nowhere near 30 points. I don't even think he scored 20 points in the first two games. And after Kobe got injured, he went off for 30, like 34. Beat us. The other
But
game,
do you
game
look?
four,
Do
we
y'all?
went into overtime.
Do y'all ever look at? Do y'all ever look at the Pistons? Like
What's good,
maybe
y'all?
they
What's
just was
good?
the
What's
what's
good,
up,
bro?
Kobe Bryant.
Niggas
What
can
up?
keep talking, bro.
Maybe the Pistons was just like the better team because they did go to Game 7 the next year with the Spurs, and they
No,
could have
they
easily
were.
won that game.
No, they were. And they were a really good coach. I tell people every time it's Larry Brown, bro. All right, he got one off us in with Iverson, right? Bro, it was
He
Larry
got a get
Brown,
back
bro, because
layoff.
the way he guarded Shaq and guarded Kobe, bro, with that team that he had, and then they got Rashid, that motherfucker mid-season. Bro, the Pistons was holding team to like 60 plus points, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, their
I was
defense was
shocked when they
ridiculous,
Yeah.
beat
though,
us
bro.
because
Their
we
defense
were
was
like looking invincible. I'm a young kid. I remember telling my friend, "You must be crazy," because I remember the Pistons owner, he owned the WNBA team and the ice hockey team, and they both won. And I remember I'm telling my friend, "Oh, he's not winning this third one," and my friend was just bringing anyone against the Lakers. You feel me? And them motherfuckers won, bro. I was shocked as fuck. But growing up, analyzing basketball more, I was like, this motherfucker Larry Brown was a genius. Looking back at the series, seeing how they guard Kobe or Kobe was forcing, because people can talk all they want, but at my age, I was in shock and I wasn't deciphering the game. I wasn't no LeBron at 8 years old breaking down Fleming shit. I wasn't eight, but what
he
was I
funny
in
as shit.
'04? But
But they didn't lose that
so
series off
the
Shaq's
Pistons
conditioning
team
either, though,
was
bro.
well built, bro, well put together. You feel me? Well built and well put together. So when going to Game 7 now, you see where a Duncan with his skill set as a center, that's what made them prevail. If Shaq was that good, he would have no matter what. I know he still performed numbers and everything wise, but like it's defense for defense, and then say it's like Kobe have to be carrying too much of the load. San Antonio team has always been more spread out. You feel me? It's like this man coming in lazy and lackadaisic, and when he don't get the ball or when he don't feel like he's the main vocal point, he's not like guarding or playing. Bruh, I can remember one play Ben Wallace stole the ball, went coast to coast and dunked on us. I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on, bro? He's just
Well,
fucking Ben Wallace destroying us, bro.
what hurt us a
That shit
lot,
was
Posh K.
crazy remembering that shit, bro. I couldn't believe
Hey,
it, bro.
Posh
So
K. What
yeah,
hurt,
like the
He's
Pistons
not gonna
had a
let you
really
talk,
good
bro.
team, bro. Real good team.
he probably can't hear.
Tayshaun
Hey,
Prince,
Posh K.
solid defender. Rip Hamilton running up and down
I
before
don't know what
Steph
the fuck
Curry
going on right
existed.
now, bro.
So yeah, that was a good team, man.
Hey,
Motherfucker
Posh
Yeah,
Rashid,
K.
Kurt, you funny as shit, bro.
Oh,
Rashid
he can't
Wallace
hear
and
us.
shit. What Kirk on? What Kirk be saying? What he in the chat?
Hey, Posh King.
What?
I think
Kirk
the
be
problem.
talking on two sides of the fence.
Yeah,
He
I think the
always on the
problem with.
fence with his arguments.
But I
What the
think
fuck?
Never stick to nothing.
the issue with
I don't think
us
he can
as a
hear you.
team is that like Rashid. Once we lost Karl Malone, we ain't had nobody to deal with Rashid. Rashid kind of cut loose a little
He's
bit too.
you sleeping
Um,
like shit.
you said what?
Bro, I don't think he. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm not
He
gonna lie to
probably
you.
can't hear. He probably can't. He might be behind.
Well, yeah, man. But
Yeah, he
What you
might
were
be
saying,
behind or something.
KB? We hear you.
I was talking about Rasheed Wallace and how losing
KB, what
Karl
he do?
Malone. What's going on, bro? Can you hear me? Yo,
That's why I even think with the
What the fuck?
Warriors too, bro. I
yeah,
don't even know why
he
they even
probably can't
putting up
hear.
Warriors
No,
He
team
probably
that's
on
can't.
why
that
I was
shit,
like, yo,
bro.
what the fuck is going on
Hey,
right
Posh King. Can you hear? Can you hear us?
You got you got to get this nigga off the
Lag.
chat. And get him back on.
He
I don't
might
know.
be behind on his feed.
He got to be, bro. I noticed
Said,
it from the
I'm
first. That's
lagging.
yes, you are, bro.
If you yeah, if you can hear if you can hear us,
Who lagging?
you might
KB or me?
You, bro.
you behind like by 8 minutes.
Damn,
Bro,
8
I've been trying to
minutes.
cut this nigga off for a minute, bro. I'm like, I can't keep hearing this
You in the
shit.
matrix right now, if you can hear me.
No, bro, he gotta be, man. This thing is. I've been trying to cut him off for a minute. I'm like, yo, what the? I said, hold on.
Yeah, you
I
might
said,
have to drop down and come back up, bro.
yeah, you might have to, bro. I ain't gonna lie. His shit kind of fucked up right now. I thought it was me, bro. So I said, let me let this nigga. He must got
Yeah,
something recorded.
I was trying to add to the conversation. I was like, okay, I'll shut the fuck up then.
That's what I was doing the whole time. I said, oh shit, I can't speak at all. I told this nigga, said, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna keep. That's all right. Go ahead, bro. You must have a
It's
great
like
phone.
double dutch. You try to play double dutch, and you like, okay, it's not my time yet.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, bro, because he was talking about. Because I agree with the Shaq conditioning part, but I was like, it was more than that though. It wasn't just that. It
Nah,
wasn't. It was more than that, bro. I don't think that was the sole reason why they didn't win more champions. That was more. Of course, Shaq. That
it,
was a big
it
part.
it got to a boiling point between both of them, bro.
Right.
And the we didn't have the depth that we used to have. We lost pieces that helped us win. Robert Ory, Rick Fox, Karl Malone was, Gary Payton was about to leave. He was about done. So like, the question, like, it's just there's a lot going on. Phil Jackson wanted
Right.
out.
It's a lot going on.
A
Exactly. I'm
lot,
like,
yeah, it's a lot
what?
going on.
I'm like, it was more than that. Like that was a big part, but it was more than that. There was definitely more than that. That's why I was like, they probably could have won one, maybe two more, but they was like you said, it reached the boiling point.
I
I
think
think they
they
would have
could have
stayed
won
together if they
more.
won.
I
Well, you
think
said
they
what?
could have. Oh, my
Oh
fault. My fault.
no, I
No,
was saying was
I said y'all think they would have stayed together if they won.
well, they already won three,
Yeah,
so I
they could have, because if
could have.
Shaq had a good year, the next year he went to Miami. He had a good year, right? So if you if if we add, it depends on what we add around them, because we had a lot of young players come in. So it depends on what we add. But yeah, we could have contended. And even after that, Shaq was around 20 points per game and shit like that. That would have been good enough to get the job done. The only thing is Shaq gonna take his conditioning serious after that? He did in Miami, right? Playing down there with Pat Riley, so you got to. But then again, he got
It
kicked
was
out of
easier
Miami.
for him though too because he had Alonzo
Yeah,
Mourning.
Yeah, and
but
he
he
actually
got
could have. Right, I agree.
but
I
he
agree.
got shut
Dallas
out of
had
Miami because of his conditioning also.
I
So
was about to say that Kobe Films. He could have been way more conditioned in Miami though.
yeah,
He could
yeah.
have been. Could have been like a dominant ass player.
Yeah,
Um,
Shaq had that issue, man. It's just like I don't think he was motivated enough. Like, I think he was comfortable after he won a couple of chips. He just got comfortable and just was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna live my
even
life."
like you even like you said, it's like a lot of wear and tear on your body from him. Like he playing like him and Kobe, they playing like extra playoff game when Shaq he down low game bruised up going against
Yeah,
big dudes like so
slamming
it's
it every
like
time. Like it's crazy. Yeah, no, that's facts.
yeah. Niggas
the way
jumping
his
on his back and shit.
Right, but you know what's
right
crazy though,
the way
bro?
his
Oh, go CJ.
no, go ahead Kurt.
No, I was gonna
Well, you
say,
trying to pop it off for a minute.
yeah, I was telling him what he was saying, Shaq conditioning part, and that's like when he was saying that. I said I don't know if a lot of people want to hear that, but if Shaq was really conditioned, bro, he could have been like one of the best of all time. So
Yeah,
that's scary. Like that's like, and that's I'm not saying Kobe would have been a Robin or nothing like that. I'm just saying if he was had to still defer to Shaq in the paint because he would have been a beast if he was still he would, bro. Shaq would be like a
well,
top three player all time.
it's not just about deferring the Shaq. That's the triangle. You run the triangle through your bigs. We did
Right,
the same thing when Gasol was on the team. We would run the
right,
triangle through the bigs. So the thing is if Kobe wanted to play with the best version of Shaq. He didn't
That's
want to play
he
with
did.
a
He did.
fat version of a fat injured version of Shaq. He wants to play with the best version of you. If he played with you, Kirk, he wants the best version of Kirk. He doesn't expect you to be as good as he is, but he wants you to be at your best.
Right, because that's how he comes. That's how Kobe comes. He's gonna see you as
Exactly.
himself. He be like, "Look, man, I'm putting this in. I want you to do this." Yeah, that's respect though, because he knew Shaq was. He said it himself. He said, "Shaq, you could have been the best of all time." He told that to Shaq. He literally
That's the
said that to
only
Shaq.
way he knows how, bro.
No, I don't
Look,
think he
Devin
know.
George. Oh,
He ain't had a chance to be the best of all time because he can't hit free throws. So it's like,
No, I'm saying like a top three play. Like Shaq, like he could have been definitely a top three, top five player if he did not. If he took that shit, man, I'm not gonna lie, he could have been a top three, top five player all the time.
but bro, if
He's
if
top
you
10
go
right
on
now.
if you go on YouTube right now,
Yeah.
Devin George tells the story on how him and Kobe used to hang out right outside of
that
the
bum
court,
ass nigga.
and he said Devin George said that Kobe fought for him to get a bigger contract.
Oh,
Why?
for Shaq.
Because he played hard, bro. Like you
Oh well.
play hard, you like niggas like a nigga like Kobe. He gonna look out for you if you play hard. He gonna have your back at some of those meetings where they talk about giving you more money.
I could definitely see that from Kobe. That's his
See what I'm
personality
saying?
type, though.
Yeah.
That's
So if
respect.
Shaq would have showed up in shape, they would have won way more. They would have won
How many
way
more you
more.
think they would have won?
Even without Shaq in shape, I think we would have won again. Um, if you, I think about shit, shit, he could, shit, we could at least win three more. It might not be back to back or nothing like that, but
That's a good point.
assuming
What the hell? You still there, Kobe Films?
there's three more.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
arguable.
beat.
That's arguable though.
Yeah,
I think they would have to be on the same page because I think
he
Shaq's
was still
condition
at
played a part.
18,
Wait, what you say? Oh, you say he was averaging what?
about 19 a game in 2009.
Who was Shaq?
So up till 2009,
Oh, I didn't know
up
that.
till 2000.
But that Shaq was like he wasn't as dominant before, and he kind of like move as much. He was slow and
He could do that in
finessing.
his sleep though. To me, he's a big dude. Shaq is going to score. So I don't. I mean, I don't know. Three more is kind of like stretching it. Like I don't know. Shaq will have to take his condition serious, and
You said
also
what?
Kobe will have to take. Kobe will honestly. I don't know. He will actually have to ego check himself. He would be like, "How bad do I really want to be the best player on the team?" Like I'm not saying he would have eventually because he was trending that way anyways. But him playing with Shaq, he would be like, if
He
Shaq actually
already
really
was the best
took
player.
that's arguable. But I'm saying like if Shaq actually took his conditioning very serious, I think they both would have. Actually, I'll say this because they both had ego problems. They both would have had to ego check themselves. They both would have been like, all right, like we have to win. Despise who wants to be the best player, who's getting more touches. It doesn't really matter as long as like they have to really humble themselves. Would they be able to do that? Because I don't know. Them two are two trains coming at each other, bro. Like
But
Steph
if
Curry
people
and Kevin
can't do
Durant.
that, if people can't do that, it's just a maturity at that point. Cause
Right, that's
if we
true.
really know the like number one goal, sometimes we gotta like put our
Yeah,
ego to the side. That's in
that's what I'm
anything
saying.
in life. You gotta put your ego to the side and just get it
Right,
done because I think they let the noise and everything around them like instigate the situation
they
and
did.
influence on them like trying to prove the point to everybody like, oh yeah, we could do it without each other. Then Shaq making diss videos and stuff. The media love that when he made that.
Right, that shit was
Oh yeah.
wild. That's what I'm saying because they both were
They gave
clashing at
them
each.
ammunition. I know they couldn't wait to talk about that.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They both they was coming at each other, bro. Like they both had egos, and that happens though. It's not that's just nothing wrong with that. They both had egos, so they both wasn't. It was a lot of shit going on, man. So I don't know. They both would have had to like really like you just said they won before, obviously. So of course they somewhat did it. You know what I mean? That they had to keep doing that. A lot of people can't. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't.
the problem came in around 2003. Shaq wanted to win his way. So when Shaq
Yep.
wanted to win his way, and he was ignoring, like Phil Jackson was a part of this too. They were kind of ignoring the progression of Kobe, right? So Shaq came back and he's like, well, I want more touches. It's like, dude, you just came back off injuries. You took long to get surgery. You coming back now? You want to stop my flow? You know what I mean? And then we end up running into San Antonio. Then you don't show up, but I'm catching the heat because I'm the best player on the team. And it's like, nah, we can't keep losing, and then it's my fault. Nobody's blaming Shaq, and everybody loves Shaq. Everybody's hugging on Shaq and shit. But then they're killing me in the media. Like, nah.
And
I
remember,
see what
Phil
you're saying.
Jackson blamed Kobe too, so like that's what made it even worse too.
What for 03?
But that's big though, man. That was
No,
big.
remember in his book he blamed Kobe.
Oh, you talking about after 04? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, Kobe had a dominant personality too. So I mean, it's like it's like Shaq was he like I do agree. Like, why would you asking for more touches and you're coming off injury? And Kobe's rolling. So I mean, for basketball you go with the rolling player, but Kobe had a dominant personality, man. So it's like he had a mission himself. He wanted to be the best ever. So it's like that clash with Shaq too. That's why I think it was just not going to work. Like
But
that's why I
Kirk,
said like they had to really humble themselves, bro. They did it before though, but it's like it's kind of weird. Like I don't know how to explain that situation, man. Because
Shaq,
Kobe, to me,
Shaq
he
gotta
was.
be the bigger person though. He been in the league longer, man. He
That's
gotta
fair.
know
That's
like
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
but if
That's
you
because he
busting
is a
your
big
ass,
baby,
Kirk,
big
but
ass baby.
if you busting your ass, Kirk, and you got a knee injury, you out there
Right.
playing through it, and then somebody comes back, they coming off the couch, you're watching movies, eating popcorn, drinking, partying, hoes everywhere. You out there battling knee injuries and shit, having a career year, right? And they come back and they like, this my shit. And you gonna have a problem with that.
Oh no, for sure. Here, I would definitely have a problem with it.
you
That's
gonna have
that's
to.
what you mean. When you put it
And
like
think
that, it's
about
like
this too.
because I'm
Think
like
about
this.
this
Like,
too.
here's my thing with
Shaq
Shaq.
had that.
Would you say, CJ?
I was gonna say, and think about how Shaq image was, bro. He got like that LeBron image, so like he was like a real popular player. So for the league, that was good. Like for the league, like he was a movie star or whatever, right? Um,
A fun guy.
so yeah, fun guy. So it's like his like Shaq marketing, he was winning too. So it's like he had that like image in the league. Though. Like he was one of the faces of the
He
league.
did. No, he definitely had that image. Yeah, so that was very selfish of Shaq because my thing is this, bro. You can come back, block. You can talk all that shit, bro. Because this it's about winning games at the end of the day. I'll be like, all right, bro. Like, if you ain't playing the way you like you're supposed to be playing, then come on, bro. Like that's my argument right there with Shaq.
But
Because I went on.
Shaq's attitude is, you want me to get ready for dunking? I'm not
Wow,
getting ready for dunking. That's his attitude. Like, what do you do with that? Like, he don't feel like he got to prepare for nobody because he's always had the physical advantage. So, like, what do
That's
you
why
do with that?
I said that's why he's had them nagging injuries and stuff because and mindset and all that and how he's saying, "Oh, I got prepared for dunking." Like you don't do that because you know that's a good team and they beat y'all before, so you gotta be like aware of that too.
Yeah. But again, Kobe as a leader, sometimes Kobe rubbed people the wrong way too. So Kobe is at fault too for somehow, for being a little bit more standoffish when it came to team camaraderie, hanging out with guys off the court, things like that. He could have did better in those situations.
I think you know it's crazy though. I think Kobe got tangled up in the situation because Shaq had problems with the team with the contract and all that, and how the offense was because he wanted the offense to run through him. So I feel as though Kobe got caught up in the situation, but he could have handled it better. I feel as though when he was in the situation, that makes sense
Yeah,
because
yeah,
at the end of the day, like the team not saying you can't be yourself, Shaq, but they just saying you got like play a different way because he was getting injured more and stuff because he probably just going off his athleticism and just showing up to the gym. Because I'm saying stuff like that. That shows me. That's kind of showed me how somebody's character is. So you just come up to the gym, practice when you want to. Like at that point, cause he a 3-time champion. He got 3 MVPs. So I know he was feeling himself.
yeah. It was all cool when the results there, but when the results ain't there, you can't drink that soda and eat that popcorn no more. No more ice cream sundaes when you're losing. You know what I mean? Like it's time to get in shape. Now, if you were if
Just
you were
thinking
out of
about
shape
it,
and we
like
were winning,
but just think about it, human logic. It's like if I'm on top and I got 3P, like you going like his bond says like, all right, I got everything I need. I got more range than most of them do in my era in the '90s. So I think he was looking at all that like I'm more
yeah,
successful than most big men. So I think
yeah,
when he retired, he seen everything in one piece. He like, dang, I regret that. I could have did this better. And you see at the end of his career, he trying to chase that final ring.
you got Kobe next to you, so he got satisfied. He's like, look, me with Kobe, how can we lose? That was his mindset. Like, how can we lose? Nigga, I don't need to get ready for nobody. It's me and Kobe. Shit, that's how he looked at it. He got
Yeah,
he got overly confident, and it bit us.
right. Yep, yep. And that's what happened to him. Like sometimes when you take your eyes off the prize, when you already got the prize, you repeated and all that. I mean, you lost too, but you kind of more comfortable now. You feel me? You don't got to chase nothing. Like you don't got to get the monkey off your back. You a champion. You and Kobe the only team that repeated besides Jordan past the modern era. So it's like there's a lot I could understand what he was like his
Yeah.
thought process in his mind. Like, hey, I did all this without working hard, so why would I change it now?
But I don't think Kobe wanted Shaq gone. I think he just wanted him to get in shape. But if he didn't get in shape, Kobe was like, "Oh well, get him out of here then." You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
I think I think it's like if you got a girl, right, and you asking your girl to get in shape, you don't want to break up with her. You just want her to lose a couple of pounds, right?
You gotta tell her in a nice way though. You don't say it the right way. You're gonna take it a certain way.
I mean, at the
Like you
end of
gotta
the
be like,
day,
yo, you try to go to the gym, like you gotta go to the gym. You gotta like work it around her. Like you just tell her, yo, babe, can you lose
No, he ain't
weight?
lying.
It's gonna make her feel some type of way.
A girl
yeah,
different though, bro. You got to.
You
That she
got
more
you got
yep.
sensitive. You
sugarcoat
gotta,
it.
you gotta chill out
But
with that.
Shaq ain't a girl though. so
Shaq not
so
no
you
girl. You gotta tell Shaq straight up,
But
like,
he's
yo, bro.
sensitive. But he not a girl. But sometimes like he's sensitive. So you know how Shaq like certain shit you say to him, he'll take it to like the heart. Like
Right.
but if
not
you don't
saying
say
like he
it,
got female tendencies. I'm just saying like he's sensitive. That's a lot of people like
No, that's fair.
a
I
lot
see
of
what you say. You
cocky
gotta know
a
how
lot of
people work.
cocky
That's
people
fair.
like you
yeah,
sensitive
but
when
it's
you hear
like
something you don't want to hear.
yo, like it's like you telling your girl like, "Hey man, we need you in shape. I need you in shape." And you know, she never gets in shape. You're going through 1 year, you're on your second year telling her to get in shape.
Yeah, that's
And you're
tough.
like, "Yo, I need you to get in shape." And she's like, "Fuck you." You're like, and you tell her, "This isn't how I met you." And she's like, "So what you gonna do? I don't need you. I'm out the door." And then you're like, "All right, then fuck it then." That's it. Kobe won't beg it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he wanted them
Right.
gone. I think he was just like, well, okay, well, whatever.
And he look at the opportunity that opened up for himself too. Cause he like, whoa, if he going there, like I could do whatever I want now.
I don't think it made him no difference. I think he was going to continue on the goals that he set when he was little. regardless of who was with him or not.
I think it made his game easier though for Shaq to be gone. Like I think now you could build around him because you know when you got him and Shaq, you still got like had certain players for Shaq and stuff. But I think when he was by himself, you could kind of build it like the Chicago Bulls way with the triangle. And now it's not similar, but you got Paul Gasol in a low post instead of having like Scottie Pippen in a mid range area on the top of the key, facilitating and looking for the backdoor screens and all that. So I feel as though him playing with Paul Gasol was kind of a better fit because
Yeah,
Paul Gasol could hit that 15-foot shot and he got better footwork down low. And I mean, I ain't gonna say he had better passing than Shaq, but he still got like good vision because his game, like his brother Marcus Gasol. That's what I'm saying. Before it was Jokic, not Marcus Gasol was on Jokic level, but he kind of was like similar to a Jokic type player.
yeah. I mean, when you look at Kobe and Shaq, those teams were not built around Kobe. They were built around Shaq. So you got to
Yeah.
think once Kobe becomes the leader of the team or the best player around the team, then you got nothing but pieces that complement more of what Shaq wants. Like for example, we just read an article in 2004 about how Gary Payton and Karl Malone were there because Shaq recruited them. Right. So those are the pieces that
Mhm.
Shaq wants. So if I'm gonna take the blame, bro, it's gonna be all on me. I'm gonna have more control over the roster. Over okay, you get this guy, you get that guy. You see what I'm saying? So we
Mhm.
don't know what that looks like after '04 if they would have stayed together. We don't know if they start making the team more Kobe oriented around the players that he wanted, because that's what Jerry Buss was looking to do around that time.
And that's
See what I'm
and
saying?
I mean it benefited. I mean it benefited Kobe though because I mean at the end of the day, he kind of got the last laugh.
No, he did get the last line.
So it worked out for the best. Because imagine you do keep Shaq and he do get the rings. Now it's a case where people is gonna discredit all his rings.
I don't think so. I
Unless he
don't think
get you
so.
think unless he get finals MVP or
Cause yeah,
you
he
think
would have got that. He would have got it after that because Shaq
okay.
was after '06, man. Shaq was he was on the downslope.
See, and that's the thing. They both had three apiece. I think the world to look at though how they look at Magic and Kareem, but I think that MVP and make it look like Kobe ain't perform on a level with Shaq. But if you see the playoff and the whole playoff run, you'll know that Kobe had series where he outplayed Shaq in
Yeah.
games.
But what we're talking about right now is the media narrative, the media game, right? So Kobe got
Yeah.
like you said, he got the last laugh, right?
Hmm.
Well, the media spun it as if he didn't. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I played
That's a
that
good
clip.
point.
I played that clip of Kobe saying, "I got five. I got one more than Shaq." Like that was a bar to pretty much close the casket. But people act like they want to revert back and say, "Oh, you won three with Shaq." Wait a minute. I thought you said you couldn't win without Shaq. So shouldn't we focus on that?
Yeah. And
It's
there was no rebuttal, BJ. There was no rebuttal after Kobe said I got two one more than Shaq. There was no rebuttal after that. There was no dancing, there was no rap videos and none of that shit.
Well,
Yeah,
that
but that's
video
what
you
I'm
showed
saying.
too.
Kobe was just that just goes to show you who was a killer, man. Like he didn't have to prove nothing. Well, he had to prove it, but most of that view, bro, came from Shaq trying to create like headlines and stuff, man. You really when you look back, it's like Kobe wasn't really trying to do all that. He was just trying to play basketball and like try to win. He didn't care about that outside extra stuff.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy too about one of the videos you played is where that's how narratives start. When Kenny Smith said next they gonna say you can't work without Paul or something like that. And they'll look at later down the road how many people give Paul all this credit because you give them talking points to bark on when you put that out there like that.
Yeah, yeah. He said Kobe can't do it without me, and he was telling them that for a while. Like in back
Oh
when they were
yeah.
playing together, he was telling them, yeah, he was going to the media saying, hey, the big dog needs to get fed. Can't when I hold the ball, we win and all this stuff. And Kobe said, and right after they broke up, Kobe, went through a stretch, and then once he started winning, it's like I proved to you that what he was saying was bullshit. What he was saying was bullshit. I won more without him.
Yeah, man. It's just whoever laughs last laughs loudest, man. That's how that that's how that phrase go. Whoever laughs last laughs loudest.
You remember that other clip I showed you, BJ, with when he was up there with Kenny the Jet Smith, and they said the new narrative is that you can't win without Gasol.
Yep, yep, yep,
He
yep. So they
predicted
gonna
the
keep
future, didn't
piling
he?
up. They try to pile up the reasons why, man. And you even hear from the fan bases now. They be like, "Well, yeah, Shaq won, but he won one right after he left." And I'm like, that wasn't the point, nigga. It was about who was gonna win more without the other. That's the pact them niggas made, bro. Can you win more without the other? And then whoever does that wins the war. That's how it was. And Shaq, people don't even talk about Shaq requested the trade.
Mm-hmm.
So how did I push you out when you requested out?
Yeah. They ignore what the owner said. They ignore what Shaq said, and they just go straight to blaming Kobe.
Man,
He
it's,
literally
it's
just
it's
said,
wild when you think about it, man.
and I ain't
But
gonna lie too, BJ. Like we gotta keep it real too. Like that finals with '06, it was like kind of janky too. That situation with Mark Cuban and how many fouls Wade got. So even the ring Shaq won, you could say it wasn't like he was dominant in that finals because he averaged 13. They gave Wade a lot of foul calls because Mark Cuban was going to sue the league because he had
I
problems
think,
with the league and all
yeah, I think the NBA wanted to see Shaq win at that point.
oh, without a doubt, Shaq he called himself a businessman, man. That's what it means. Like you're literally trying to control the narrative. Shaq understood as long as I can control the narrative, it don't matter what's real and what's true. It's about you know me being in the front line, bro.
that. He kind of like LeBron
Exactly,
in a way.
exactly.
If
Just
you
like
look at it, he kind of like LeBron.
The NBA wanted to bury Kobe, but Kobe was too great. He was too great, bro. He won't finish yet. Nigga won't finish yet, man.
Yeah, I had to earn everything he got, man. He had pressure on him all his career.
Yep, he had to earn his starting spot, right? He
Because
had to
even
earn
at a
his
young
respect.
age, it's
Yep,
still pressure. Like we looking at Kobe performing, but it's still pressure. Like you gotta perform. You see what I'm saying? So like you in the finals and you on LA stage and you came from high school, so there's a lot of chapters in Kobe life that he done with the situation and after the situation, he had to deal with Phil and Shaq turning on him, then injury. Then he had to see Shaq win. Then he had to win. Like there's so much pressure throughout his career, and he like answered every bell.
exactly. That's greatness, because nothing was gonna
That's
hold him down.
That's why I said when people look at stats, man, you don't look at the whole body of work and the whole journey. Because his journey is like up there with a lot of people, man. From where he came from and how he grew up, and man, how he isolated himself and his work ethic paid off. Like he worked to the perfection. Like when we talk about the hardest worker in the NBA or probably sports, and we look at Kobe, and you see why he got so many accolades and rings because he worked for all that.
Yeah. I mean, if you look, what's pressure, right? People say basketball's pressure, right? But what about
Hmm.
the potential of you going to jail? What about the potential of
Right.
you losing your wife? What about the potential of your wife has your daughter and she might leave you with your daughter? What about that type of pressure? What about pressure of you probably going to jail for a long time? What about the pressure of you never winning again? What
Your
about that
family
pressure?
stealing for you.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
remember something. I can't remember the exact date, but it was when Vanessa and him were going through their like separation, and they were saying like he was playing. I think the same week, like Vanessa like threw all his clothes out the
The Denver
house.
Nuggets. Yeah, the Denver
Yeah, he
Nuggets
threw
game.
all his shit out the house, and I'm like, this nigga still out here playing, man. Like he ain't taking no time off. He's not trying to focus on his court. This nigga still going out there and playing amidst a divorce and legal trouble. Like, you know how many people would have been like, okay, I need to take some time off. I'm like, this nigga still out here playing.
And you know this as
Yep.
the Hooper beef, man. When you got problems, you just
And
take
he
it out
was
on the court.
performing like he wasn't playing bad. Like he was still dropping like
Yeah.
30. See, that's the mentality. That's the mentality that is, you don't see that. And when it comes to me and somebody's greatness, that matters, bro, because I guess kind of I look at it like a player, man. Like, a lot of these guys go through things, man, and they'll say, oh, they injured or something like that, bro, and they just taking time off for personal reasons. They say personal reasons, personal reasons. When I first started
Yeah.
seeing that be listed as a reason to be, I'm like, what the hell is personal reasons? That nigga Kobe could have used that same thing. He can use that for an
Yeah.
entire season if he wanted to.
Yeah.
What Rick Ross say? Rick Ross said, Kobe, my nigga, I hate it had to be him. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
That's
That was some
real
real
shit.
shit, man. But
And I think that
at the same time, Kobe messed up, messing with all them women and all that shit, man. Bit him in the ass. I mean, not to say it doesn't happen to like a lot of these NBA cats and these professional athletes, like all of them pretty much messing with somebody, but you gotta think of the backdrop if you get caught with that shit and they use that to basically bury him.
yeah.
That shit was planted. They they
Yeah, I think it
seriously
was a
planted
plant
that
too.
shit to get him
Oh yeah, of
finally
course.
caught up, bro. No doubt in my mind.
These women
Yeah,
out here
he
was
he
trying
should
to
have
set
stayed
you up,
faithful
man.
to his wife,
That's,
man. He should have stayed faithful to his wife.
His wife,
but that's
and
why.
I think, bro, Vanessa, you ain't hear no crazy shit about her. As much, that's another thing. You know how many people is trying to break them up and saying like, she just want him for his money. You know that she could have took half that nigga's fortune, bro, if she wanted to.
Yeah,
State of California states, if you married to somebody for 10 years, you can have half of that nigga fortune. She didn't take nothing. She didn't take the kids.
yeah,
She stayed with him the entire time. And another thing, he's going through that rape trial. Who was by his side? Sir, it wasn't his parents weren't even, God rest the father. So, but they weren't around. The sisters weren't around. Like they were,
yeah,
they weren't around. Like the only person was by his side was his wife. So you ain't gonna find no shit like that.
yeah.
So
She
it's
was
like
she was loyal. Yeah,
you gotta stay loyal to that one, man. Like that's somebody you don't you and she stayed with him even through after that. So it's like she could have took half that dude's fortune if she wanted to.
hmm
That's a real one, man.
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
You don't hear nothing
You
from
need.
Vanessa.
Here, then you
That's
don't
the
hear a
type of woman
peep.
you need. Yeah, that's the
Playing
type of
for
woman
me,
you need
bro.
in the NBA. That just keep it professional, so you can do your profession. And, just keep everything classy. That's all. That's how he was able to become great too, cause she was able to like held everything down while he was like fighting for championships. Cause he go do long playoff runs, so you always need a strong woman to hold you down too. And no moments like that.
Bro held him down, bro. Like held his business. I see why he fell in love with the girl, because it's like business wise, she got his business in order. That body armor
Mm-hmm.
shit, like she's actually got the Mambas. Like she's still holding on to his legacy, even though he's gone. Some he's seen in her that the rest of the world didn't.
Yeah. A part of them breaking up too is that Karl Malone was actually trying to talk to Vanessa.
Right.
And so that was some issues. I mean, there was a bunch of issues on that team, man. There was a bunch of issues.
Yeah, Karl Malone, fucking pervert ass. He trying to mess with her, and then the nigga married. So it's like, yeah, man,
Hmm.
Yeah, he a
he a
wild bull,
wild,
man.
wild ass nigga, man. I think
But a lot of
he's
people
been
don't know his backstory. Like a lot of the generation don't know his backstory until you really like. Cause I just found out his backstory about like 5 years ago. You see what I'm saying? So that's why like I think it came back. I think it was karma for him. That's why he never was able to get a championship. So and then that
Yeah, it
was
was
slimy
crazy.
when he was trying to do the Vanessa and all that, like trying to talk to her. And I mean, it happened in the NBA, but I feel as though like it's just like a disrespectful thing. Like I don't live by that code talking to another person, right? Especially like I know you or you my teammate. If there's certain lines you don't cross, that's it.
yeah,
Yeah.
man. That nigga, she told that nigga Kobe, man. Yeah, Carl was trying to make a pass, man. Nigga Kobe, man. He said he sent a text to that nigga Carl and said, man, stay away from my wife.
Yeah.
That nigga wasn't Kobe didn't give a damn how big you were or nothing. Nigga, he was not putting up with no disrespect by any nigga on this earth, bro. Like, and those are things
Period.
you can't you can't replace stuff like that. Like, I mean, for a long period of time, it's like, damn, like, what's Vanessa? When you look back at like, what is she really? She didn't see her in no cheating scandal. You didn't see her in no, trying to break the nigga for all his money and none of that.
Yep.
And that's how most women should be. Like your man doing right by you, and he providing for you. All you gotta do is stay out the spotlight and just have fun and do you.
Yeah.
Exactly, exactly, bro. So
Some females want to be like attention seekers sometimes, so it could get out. Like just for a prime example, like Patrick Mahomes' wife, like she kind of like was doing too much in the beginning. Like she kind of calmed down, but it's like little stuff like that could put you on like certain lights and create all these rumor and narratives. So that's why I think they understood what to do and what not to do. It's all about being a professional and like knowing how to carry yourself in certain places
Yeah.
and situations. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, man. She held him down, man, and that shit was rocky as hell. So that Denver game that you talking about, bro, Kobe came in there, all hit shit out on in the lawn and shit and the grass and shit. that nigga that nigga
Man,
took that shit out on the Nuggets though.
and see that's why I said, man, he always deal with a lot of pressure. So people, no, that's why people don't realize why people defend Kobe so much. I think they just think like, oh, yo, he ain't Eric Morning LeBron. Like, it's not about that. It's about the whole story, man. Like, we watch him from bad to good. Like, that's why,
We
like, he
watched his whole
inspired.
life.
Like, yeah, and like basketball players back then, they give you like certain inspiration. It's just like they give you that, like Steph Curry do it right now and stuff like that. But it just like it just hits you different back there. Like when you watching AI, Kobe, it just like hits you different. Cause you know they gonna bring it every night and give you
Yeah,
110% all the time.
man, we don't watch this nigga go to prom. We watched get married. We watch this nigga with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, so people be like, well, why y'all feel this way? Nigga, we watch this nigga. We grew up with this nigga. We grew up watching
What-
his career.
And then it's like it was before like social media and all of that. So it's like it was still that era where we lived by principles and stuff too. So like players like that live by principles and like have self respect for themselves and just, gonna give the game what they want and not cheat the game. So I mean it's certain players that could probably do it in this era, but it's just the mindset and where you come from sometimes too. So if you don't got that in you, it's not gonna come out. Like you could be great and all that, but it's just like certain situations that Kobe went through. Like you can see it in Jimmy Butler too. Like this a mindset wise. Like you gotta go through certain situations to like just take it out on the court, man. Ain't gonna
If
never
there's
be
any
another Kobe,
player,
man.
if there's any player who deserves to be in the GOAT conversation, it's him. I mean, he worked his fucking ass off. We're talking about preparation. We're talking about on a game, footwork, handles. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about mid range from all the levels of basketball you can think of. If there's anybody who deserves to be in it, it's him.
And I think personally, I know people will always have as their own opinion. I think it's not even a debate that he in the GOAT conversation because, like you said, he a complete basketball player. Like he could, it's really no weakness I could tell. Like saying his game. Like if you say big man, the weakness they got is they can only play down low most of them. Kobe, he could play down low and on the perimeter. You see what I'm saying? And then on top of that, he a two-way player. Then he could dribble, then he could shoot, then he can hit his free throws. So it's like if you look at his whole game, he don't really got no holes. And that's
You
why I be
can't do
saying
you
like,
fuck when you're guarding him, you fuck. The scouting
right, because you
report
don't know
says
what he's gonna
hell
do.
on it.
You don't know what he's gonna do. Every move is different. Like he not predictable. And then
There ain't nothing you could do because that's what I was telling Kirk. I think I was talking to Kirk yesterday about this. I was talking about SGA, and I said he's on the right path. If he keeps this up, he'll be in the GOAT conversation, or he should be, right? Because he's mastering the game. He's starting to figure out that I can still get mine within the structure of the team. Could I average more? Possibly, but I still could get like I still can take get my teammates involved and then take over when they need me. And so that's how you tell a player has mastered the game when they're worried about getting other people in rhythm.
yeah, I think I think the difference between Kobe and Jordan from other players is they could play in that low post like Hakeem and still play on the perimeter at an elite level. That's why I think really separate their game because even if you is like having a good on ball like defense game against them, they can get you in a low post or they can get you off playing off the ball too. So
Hmm.
I think they could affect the game in so many ways. That's what makes them so different. And then if you look at they like turnaround J and the triple threat, that's another arsenal to the game that a lot of players don't got. Like they could do it occasionally, but Kobe and Jordan can just do it like they practice it, they studied it. Like Kobe studied everything Jordan did. Like Kobe, like a 2.0 at Jordan. It's just that he ain't more successful than Jordan. But if you look at it, Kobe studied, and even when he was younger, he was still doing the same thing. The same thing he was doing what in oh 09, oh 10. He probably was more quicker and stuff, but he was doing the same stuff. That's why it's
Yeah,
like crazy when people be like, "Oh, he was robbing. He wasn't dribbling. He was doing this." I'm like, no, he just got stronger, and his game probably got faster. He got smarter and made better decisions, but he was still
yeah.
Kobe.
You got to compensate for what you lose. So if you lose a little athleticism, you got to be smart enough to conserve energy when you're older. And that's what he did. He conserved energy. He was better at that. He was better at getting his shots easier as he got
Right.
older. So the thing is that that's what efficiency is getting your shots easier. So, instead of making everything difficult and doing all these moves, just get to a spot, rise up. Jab step, rise up. See what I'm saying?
And like you
So,
said before, sometimes him
yeah,
just being aggressive could be put pressure on the defense. That's why they can't always look at shooting percentage. Because him being aggressive and keeping the defense alert, you still can contribute to the game in a different way. Because now the defense gotta react to you, but you less aggressive, they can play you differently. So you gotta always be yourself and play a game. If the shots fall or not good, 9 times out of 10, they gonna fall because it's what you work on. But I think people look at field goal percentage and base, oh no, he a bad field goal, he a bad shooter, he a bad shooter. But you gotta look at the game and the shot selections and when he taking the shots and stuff. You can't just look at his field goal percentage like, oh, he a
yeah,
bad
but
shooter, he a bad shooter.
that logic is dumb. Like, like whoever's using that logic, it doesn't make any sense because
And there was less spacing back
players
then.
are,
They don't understand how
but
much less spacing was back then.
players are afraid of him, right? No
Yeah,
matter what you want to say, the field goal percentage is, they're afraid of him. They fear him, right? As a scorer, like you could go talk to the toughest defenders in his era, and what do they all say about him? So whatever you thinking is
yeah,
bullshit because they don't think the same way.
that's a good
These
point.
guys know when he come
Energy.
into town, oh, he's finna bust my ass. I need to go to sleep. So whatever niggas are saying, it doesn't matter. The people could say, look, Luka Doncic is not shooting in the high 50s and all that shit. He's around 45, 46%. Guess what? Niggas is afraid of Luka when Luka comes to town. They
He
already know
aggressive,
he's coming to
man.
give them
Yeah,
buckets. You see what I'm saying? So they could play games with all the field goal percent. They could play games with that. But what's more important is how that scouting report looked. Oh, double team. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Don't let
hmm
them get hot.
and that's why I said if you're not aggressive, it's gonna be easier on the defense. The game plan play you, because sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta break their game plan sometimes. And
But
I don't
CJ
mean
is
people can
is
look at
is
it.
just like AI, right? Allen Iverson.
Mhm.
People say, man, he was shooting 42% from the field. And guess what? Niggas were afraid of Allen Iverson. Niggas didn't want to get embarrassed. Does that show up on the percentage? Or does that show up? CJ, does that show up on the stat sheet? Embarrassment?
Mm-mm. People ain't want to get caught so
It
embarrassed
should. It
in
should.
basketball.
It should. It
In
should. That's
basketball, man,
yeah. Definitely should.
people.
Like, how you gonna have a resume and not talk about how many jobs you done left and how many jobs you got fired at or you got terminated? Like, and act like that's not gonna affect you getting another job, bro. Like, they don't.
Yeah,
That should definitely matter.
When you look at their
yeah.
resume, man. It's
But
different
BJ,
candidates. They see who got the best
Yeah.
resume.
when you look at AI, right, and he's shooting what 42% from the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you thinking about that field goal percentage or are you thinking about surviving?
No, I'm looking at how you getting them points on the board. I'm not worried about that. Nobody talked about field goal percentage really, bro, up until like really like LeBron.
Yeah, they made it a bigger thing than it was. It
Yeah, because they
like we
wasn't talking
talked
about
about
that
it,
back in
but
the
it
day.
wasn't.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie, they wasn't talking about that back in the day. They talking about who getting the job done, who winning, and who losing.
yeah.
Yeah, them niggas, Vince Carter, Allen Iverson, you know what I'm saying? Tracy McGrady, all them niggas used to shoot like under 45%. You didn't hear a word about it. T
That
Mac
was
shot 45%, he shot 43%, 42%.
that was
Nah,
league
they talk about
average.
that 30 points per game he putting up, them 32-point seasons he's
Yeah,
like, don't worry about no damn field goal
and them
percentage. I mean,
dunks,
yeah, it's
them highlight
cool.
dunks.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they literally say that's why Kobe can't be in top 10 because his field goal percentage. Like,
Well, that's a lie because when you look at Bill Russell's field goal percentage, his field goal percentage is low.
Yeah, man. They going for
they
like
want to change the
42,
rules for
43.
people, for certain people, bro, and that should be. I don't be liking that. You gotta apply the same rules to everybody, man.
I'm gonna say this about the field goal percentage. I think that it's not in the grand scheme of
You
things.
popped
It
up like
doesn't
the
matter.
Undertaker, Kirk.
What'd you say?
I said you popped up like the Undertaker.
Hell yeah, that nigga rolls out of bed, he rolls up like the Undertaker or some shit.
Y'all funny as shit. I don't. I think in the grand scheme of things, it don't matter. But um, I think it does add on to your It does add on to your I mean, not legacy. It does add on to your like debate. But if you're winning, I mean, and your field goal percentage is not like terrible because it does. I mean, you being efficient, like like Jordan or like LeBron. I mean, we all know LeBron like gets to the rim, like that's his majority of his shots. Kobe's not. Kobe's taking majority like jump shots. So I don't know. Like I think it does matter, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't like. It doesn't really like you just said, BJ. It doesn't. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna not put you in the GOAT debate because you shot. You didn't shoot 50% from your for the field for your field for the field. That's like that adds on to Jordan's GOAT debate. But at the same time,
Yeah,
like if you're winning and you're helping your teammates out, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When that defense push up on you, bro, you're not gonna be shooting 50% from the field every time, bro. So that's just what it is. So I mean, even
Yeah,
Shea, bro, you see what happened to Shea. Shea shot
yeah.
52% from the field in the regular season. Then he shot like 40, 45, 46 in the postseason,
Because
bro.
it's
I
a
mean,
zone.
right. And yeah, bro, that's just what it is. I mean, and I think he shot his worst percentage in the finals. And you seen, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. I seen Shea in closeout games, bro. He don't give a fuck about that field goal percentage. He gonna take as many shots as he feel like he gonna take. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie, that game 7 against the Nuggets, I think, or maybe it was that game 7 against the Pacers, bro. He didn't get two shits about that field goal percentage. He said, man, we out here to win, bro. Like, I don't care. LeBron cares about that. It's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. It's actually, I ain't gonna say it's cool. It's a good thing to be efficient from the field. But you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but
In the grand
field goal
scheme of things, it
percentage
doesn't.
doesn't even mean. But that doesn't even mean you're really efficient from everywhere on the court. There's certain spots on the court where players are
That's
more
fair.
efficient than others. So, for
No, that's
example,
fair.
you might be efficient in like Shaq. Like Shaq's efficient near the basket. Anywhere outside the basket, now we gotta have a conversation about what he can't do, and that's not gonna show up when we're talking about, you know, when we're talking about basketball. I
I mean,
mean,
that's
people
fair.
with common
But
sense
he
know
just
Shaq's the center. He
right.
dunks the fucking ball. But besides that, we understand that Kobe's more well versed at scoring the
I mean, he has to be though. So in Kobe and Shaq's defense, he has to. I feel like you're right about Shaq. And there's not, there's obviously more skilled centers than Shaq, but you're gonna do what you're best at. So I'm not gonna knock someone for saying they're not doing this. Maybe the free throws, yes, but Kobe obviously is the more skilled player. But the only thing I knock Kobe on, not even really his I don't knock Kobe on his field goal percentage because I ain't gonna lie, a lot of guards shot that in his era. I knock Kobe on him taking like crazy ass shots, bro. And
Why
I'm not
not?
saying that every shot Kobe made was a terrible shot because it wasn't. Obviously, Kobe was a great shot maker, but not gonna lie, there's been times when I'm like, all right, Kobe, I think you just overly like shooting because he has shot like the ball like too many times to me. But obviously, you seen what happened when people felt that way. He said, "All right, I'm not going to keep shooting." But Kobe's a shooter at the end of the day. So I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like he, like I said, he could be selfish at
But look
times.
at but look at his
That's just what it is.
his gift. Look at this gift.
Yeah, it's a gift and a curse. We could say it's the
I
same thing
don't
with
think it's a
Jordan. Right?
curse. It's not a curse. It's a gift. I won 5
That's fair.
championships. Think about
That's
it. I
fair.
3-peated and I went back to back. I won 5. That's a
Yeah, at the end
gift.
of the day, he's a winner. He's a winner. So there's not really, so to your point, there's not really too much you can say about his field goal percentage.
I mean, what you say? He played in a tough defensive era.
He did. No, he did.
Where the pace was slow, right? The pace was slow. There was zone defense.
You seen what AI shot, but AI shot terrible too. He shot worse than Kobe.
Let me tell you something about the zone. The zone is designed to stop stars, right? So what happens is we're gonna get trapped on the side of the court, and you're gonna make me pass to another side of the court, to where you're getting the ball out of my hand. So I'm not going to be shooting a great percentage within the zone. The lane's clogged. That's why you don't see like Kevin Durant or LeBron have those high. Well, Kevin Durant came in later.
I'm also he's very efficient. Kevin Durant is efficient. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but not. But in that era, look at their numbers in that era.
Who, Kevin Durant?
No, look at LeBron's, because LeBron played more in that era.
Oh yeah, he didn't shoot that good. No, I seen that. I know what you're talking
Look
about.
at this field goal percentage.
Probably 46. Probably 46%,
Okay, so
45.
So you got to think he's attacking the basket. It should be higher, right?
That's a good point. Yeah.
The reason why it's higher and it exploded is because the game started opening up.
And he got fit, and I think LeBron started to understand the game better too. I give him that.
I mean, you could say that, but
he definitely did. You could tell.
But what ends up happening is the game's more spaced out. So now the percentages are skyrocketing amongst guards, amongst perimeter players in general. Look at the percentages throughout the league. They're skyrocketing. There's more space. So that in that era, it was big men down low, the old school big men, right? The big guy, right? You had your guard. There wasn't that many. The mid-range game, you had to have one to really be effective in that era.
That's true. A lot of guards had that.
So all your guards during that era are gonna be in the 40s. That's not because they're trash. That just means that that's the era. It's get the ball out of your star's hand.
Right. I think a lot of guards. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, the zone was implemented for AI and Shaq to get the ball out of their hand, to keep them from scoring.
That's fair.
That's the result.
Zone defense. I must say, zone defense in that era. I know that shit was bad.
There's no space.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because zone defense today, you can get through that zone for real, but you talking about
because you got shooters.
The most defensive area in that area, and you talking about the zone defense, man. That shit. Like you said, there's no space.
Today you have shooters. That's why. Like back then, there were shooters, but it wasn't the primary skill.
Yeah.
Now you got people, a lot of players who can shoot the ball. Even the power forward shoots the ball.
Yeah, they shoot. Yeah,
the centers can shoot the ball. Back then, you had big old school traditional big men who stayed near the basket. You had power forwards who stayed near the basket, right?
Yeah.
So there's not that much shooting as today.
Yeah, not nearly as much for sure. But like everybody.
So that's why the zone only it only works when you have people who can shoot, because that's how you crack a zone. You gotta penetrate the middle of the zone, kick it out. You're not gonna penetrate the zone and get to the basket.
Yeah, that's true. Unless you just dominant. I agree.
Even the most dominant.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen Giannis break through some zones before easily. I'm like, oh shit.
But he ended up losing.
No, for sure.
Giannis just he just tramples over everybody. He just runs over everybody,
That's what
man.
I'm saying. I said unless you're like a dominant, like you can like obviously it's not gonna work every time, Kobe Films. I agree, but you could be a you can
Barely
break.
works
There
at
could be a
all.
player that
He
can
don't
break
he
through the
don't he
zone.
ain't won.
That nigga
Right, of course not. Of
Giannis
course
ain't
not.
made it out the first round since 2022.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's been a while for Giannis.
But he's
But I'm
not
gonna say
getting
this
called
though.
for offensive fouls either, Kurt. Like
No,
he's
he's
able to
not.
lower his
He's
shoulder.
not. Yeah, I'll say this about Giannis though, bro. I think the only series I really think that he should have definitely won or gotten past was probably the Heat. When Jimmy Butler went off that series, Giannis had a
Mm-hmm.
chance to beat that Heat team. I remember that series. They had a chance to, and Middleton was actually healthy, and he actually won him one game. Giannis didn't win. Giannis did not win the Bucks one game to beat. Middleton won them that
They
game.
won the game. The only game they won is when Giannis didn't play.
And but yeah, exactly. Middleton went, and Middleton had like 30 something that game.
Mm-hmm.
And
So why is Middleton doing more damage than Giannis? Think
it's
about
not because he can shoot and
it.
he can
Exactly.
but the
That
thing
mid
this is the thing about
range.
right exactly that mid range. But this is the thing about Giannis to me, because that series I completely like. There was no excuse for Giannis, but I ain't gonna lie. The other series I seen with him and the Pacers, I was like, oh no, I don't think this team's just not. I don't think. At first, I was like, you know what, Giannis? I said, damn, you can't beat the Pacers. This year, I seen him. I said, oh yeah, y'all
he
just not
got to
good
work
enough.
on his game. He got to
It's
work
not
on
even
his
that.
game
I think
quick.
Giannis, no, for sure. But I think I ain't gonna lie, the Bucks just didn't have enough to beat them, bro. If you just watch that series, they was just not a good team, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they was not a good team. Of course, that goes on Giannis. At the end of the day, he's the best player, bro. But if you look at it from a basketball lens, Bucks is just not a good team, bro. We all knew that going to the playoffs. They wasn't
They
gonna beat the
started
Pacers, bro.
He don't
they
have
started to
nobody to
analyze
close the
him wrong
deal.
because
Right.
he not. That's the thing. He the type of dude that can lose in the first round. Like you don't see him as on his own team. Like
But
I don't
to
really.
be honest, he's a big man though, bro. He's not like a guard. Like he needs someone that can actually help him out. And it's not like Giannis is lazy. You can't say he's lazy. You can't say Giannis don't try. You can't say Giannis don't play
No,
defense.
he works hard.
Right. So
He
that's my
works
thing.
Kind
So
hard.
of
like
like no,
he
but
needs
he
a
kind
team
of like a
around him though.
perimeter player too. It's just that his game,
Yeah.
like his game is just like suspect to me.
I mean it
Like
is, but
What
you gotta
post
think
moves does he
he's a
have?
big man though, bro. He don't got no, and that's the thing. Okay, I give you that. He need to work on he need
Yeah,
to get
like
some
go.
post moves for sure.
Yeah,
he don't got no pull up. He can't hit free throws. He can't
Right.
hit
But he's a
threes.
big at the end of the day though. The only thing I get on him about,
But he not
like
no
Kobe
big.
thinks
Like
that
he
is
not
the
really like a big though, because he play on the
I mean, he's
perimeter.
not, but he is though. Like, bro, his majority of his makes is dunks or layups. Like, nah,
That's what I'm saying. Like
you a
he
big
don't
though
do
for it.
nothing but dunk.
Right, right. But he still okay. I see what you're saying. Though. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just think that
that's gonna help you get numbers in the regular season. In
I
the
mean, he still can lead
postseason,
his team to fit 40 plus wins though. Like, I give him that. He can do that. But
yeah,
his
yeah,
team
he could do that.
overall, right? Yeah,
But
exactly. But
but in the
overall, he just
playoffs, they're gonna take that away from you.
exactly. Exactly, Kobe Films. I just feel like his team for the last 2 years has not been up to par. But I see what y'all saying. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
if you a superstar, you gotta at least give me. Did he get swept this year, right? Yeah, that's
Did he?
I think
unacceptable, bro. I think he did get
at
swept. No,
least
he did get
at
swept.
least go to the like at least
Yeah,
go to the conference.
he
Because the
didn't
reason
have his best player.
the
Right.
reason I
Not for
said
real.
that, bro, because they put him in a conversation with Jokic and Shaq, and I don't feel like he the type of player. He could probably dominate with the right team off of fast break putbacks and like quick offense, but he a bad half court player. Like he just like
Yeah, it's not that good, man. But he's still
I,
to me, he's top three for sure. I don't think.
I don't
Yeah, I don't
think
know.
so.
You don't think?
I
I
think he
don't know, man. You put
overrated,
Giannis
bro.
on a
I ain't
different
want to
team,
say it
bro.
online, but I just gotta say it, bro. I be talking to my mans about this. Like I think he overrated.
I don't. I mean,
Uh
I wouldn't say
I don't
that.
know. I don't know
I
if he's
wouldn't say he's
overrated.
before he
overrated.
won that ring, they just call him a rock. Like they're saying, like, can he carry a team? But when he won that ring, the narrative changed about him.
I mean,
But Drew
people.
Holiday and Middleton was big reasons why he won it. Like it was
I mean,
closing
you do
games.
need help. You do need help. I will say that. But I will say this though. That's a good point because they wasn't about to go to that finals if his Kevin Durant's team didn't go down. I ain't gonna lie. So
That's what I'm
it's a good
saying. So I
point.
look at all of that. Like
It's a good
he
point.
got like a So you look at his playoff career, it's like he not really like he putting up numbers, but it's not affecting winning. Like he just like he not. I don't think he like he put fear in. I ain't gonna say he don't put fear in the season, but I feel like he easy to stop. Like he predictable.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. At this point, you can pretty much understand. Like, if Giannis don't got the certain the amount of pieces, bro, you be like, man, we're beating this team, bro. We're beating this team.
He needs players that does what he can't do.
Yes,
Shoot. He needs
exactly.
shooters.
That's exactly Kobe Films. I give that to Giannis, bro. He's still a dominant
But like
player,
it's not even
but
no
he can play.
pressure on him to go to the finals. And he in it. Like they saying it's wide open. I'm like, dang, it's wide open. Giannis is like at least Kawhi and LeBron can get you to the finals. Like he don't even got
Shit,
Yeah,
that
but to
pressure
be
on him.
fair,
Like,
they
bro,
got better teams. They got better teams
that's
now.
facts. I was saying the same shit, CJ. I'm not gonna lie. For the last this year, really opened my eyes to what the Bucks is going. I mean, I kind of already figured, but I was like, yo, Giannis got to at least get past the second round. I ain't gonna lie. I watched that Pacers series this year, bro, with my boy. I said he a Bucks fan. He a Bucks fan, bro. I told him to his face, bro. I said, bro. I said, yeah, Giannis can't do this shit by himself, bro. I said he need a team. I said this
Yeah, the
team's
Pacers are a
trash.
good team. The
Yeah,
Pacers
Brian
are a
gonna
good
lie.
team, man.
This year, bro, I was like, I can't. I seen Giannis too, bro. I seen him out there trying to like really win. I said, oh yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I said they need some. They need some help, bro.
Yeah, they got to give them
They
some
need
a
some
little.
help.
Yeah, they got
He
to give them
needs
some
some
more
help, bro.
pieces, man. They got to give them
CJ,
some more.
because look, CJ, if you drop Giannis off at any other team, bro, I'm sorry, bro. Your team is about to be a championship team, depending on where he goes. Like he a top 3-5 player for sure. I don't
Who?
doubt that for a
but
minute.
what can he do by himself though? That's what I'm saying. What can he do by himself?
There's a lot of players
Well,
that can't
you can't win by
They could
yourself.
yourself.
advance. I mean, they could advance though. Like they could make it like competitive. Like he travels a lot.
Nah, you can't
He
win
miss
by
free
yourself,
throws, so
bro.
it's like
You can't. I ain't gonna lie. You can't because I ain't gonna lie.
no,
We
you can.
seen
I
with
ain't
Shea.
saying win it. I'm just saying like respectable playoff runs. Like you get flamed out the first round.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this.
he
I'll
Like
give
needs
you this.
every year
structure. He
now.
needs
CJ, I'm gonna give you
structure though.
this, CJ. I'm gonna give you this one. I don't know if you remember this playoffs, uh, 2022, and I think Chris Middleton went down, bro. And they took Boston 7 games, bro. And Giannis was unstoppable in that series. I ain't gonna lie, like I thought the Bucks was gonna win. I'm not gonna hold you, but you know Jason Tatum turned up in that game 6 and dropped 40 something, and then the Boston took it home in game 7. But Giannis was the best player in that series, bro. And I said, Middleton was down, and I said, oh, this nigga, well, he was going crazy. He was in that like the zone conversation that you just said, Kobe Films. They was playing zone on Giannis, and they could not stop him, bro. I said, oh my gosh, like he was pushing niggas out the way. I said, oh,
Yeah.
yo, that
He can't
2022
close
series by
games
Giannis
though.
was
I think that's
ridiculous.
he can't close games though. Like
No,
I
no, he in
can't
the. I
rely
mean, but you
on
know what's crazy? Like he don't fold or nothing. He just can't do it. I agree with you. Like that's just not his.
his
It's not a skill set.
mechanics is off. Like he don't got the mechanics. Like his
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
why I
he a
say
big
he
man at
got
the end of the
like
day. I don't.
he not a
Yeah,
big
I
man
give you
though,
that.
bro.
He
He a
ain't gonna
perimeter player. He just charge into the paint a lot. Like that's why I say he hard
It's
to
gonna
be.
defend.
hurt you.
Uh, he not a perimeter player, but you know he. Come
But
on, bro. He don't shoot no jump
but
shots,
Kirk,
bro.
Kirk, the
But
reason
he not
why
a
we
post player. He
say
don't got no moves, or he
the
not
reason
strong
why
enough
we
to just
say that
overpower everybody.
we say
That's true.
we feel like Kobe's the best player on those teams just because of all the things that he could do on the floor, right? And so when you see what Giannis, like Giannis is a great player, but we still feel like Jokic and Shea is better than him because they can close games. Like right
That's
now,
fair. That's fair.
like I think that like their ability on the court, they can take over more. And I think that hurts. Like Giannis does everything else incredible. He's a
He
great
does.
defender, right? He's gotten better at the mid range jumper, but he's not great at it. It's inconsistent.
Kobe. So good.
He's very good at he gets an A plus for attacking the rack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a
Yeah,
good. I mean, you making some
but
good
it hurt
points though. You making
yeah,
some good
it hurts you. It hurts you when your offense is just one way. Like
I agree with
that's
that.
Then as he get older, he want to change his game up too because he can't just keep like running to a nigga dunking on. That's gonna
I
fuck his
mean,
knees up.
I would definitely say Jokic is better than Giannis. I would say Shea's better than Giannis. Definitely because of Shaq's playmaking this year too. Like I said, he was a point guard this year for real. I'm not gonna lie, and he can score, and he can play defense. It's not like obviously it's not
Look at
elite,
all
but
the
he
shit he
is
can
playing
do.
defense.
Look at
He can
all
do
the
a lot of
shit he
things.
can do, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, his playmaking really put me over Giannis though for real. I said, oh, this nigga was really dominant. It's like I was like, okay. I said
Giannis is top 3. He's top
What
3.
you like about Giannis' game, Kirk? Like, what you like about his
I
game?
like the way. I like well, I mean his will. I
That's what
guess
I'm
that's his
saying. You
greatest
see
part
what
about
I'm
his game is his
saying?
will. That's it.
You see what I'm
That ain't
saying? Like,
Yeah, he
That's all
he
you can say, bro. Like I ain't gonna
Giannis
lie, when
is
I
tough,
watch
man.
Giannis, bro,
Did you say
like
his
it's
will?
fun to watch him, bro. What'd you say, BJ?
Nah, you said he has his game. He said like, what do you like watching about him? Like his
he said as
skills.
well.
That's it. That's what I'm being dead.
Yeah, man.
Them dunking the ball, bro.
Yeah. Let me go to Andre, man.
Uh,
Andre.
BJ, you don't like Giannis's game?
Hell no. That shit is ugly to watch. I mean, he
I
plays
respect his
hard. He
game.
plays hard, but there ain't nothing sexy about Giannis's game.
That's why I said that, BJ.
That shit like nails on a chalkboard.
What's good, DFJ?
But it's effective though.
What's up, bro?
What's going on? What's going on with y'all?
What's up? What's
Ain't
up,
shit.
man?
It's been a minute, bro.
Yeah, KGA. I know. But I mean, I think y'all kind of like pivoted from the topic. But
For sure.
yeah, but if I was to answer that, I think Shaq would have like he definitely would have taken a back seat to Kobe, just like Kareem did with Magic and James Worthy, and let Kobe be the man. And Kobe was the man like 2 years prior to him getting traded or whatever, but I think it would have been official for him to take a backseat for Kobe to be the man. So that's it. And they definitely would have won a lot of championships, to be honest with you, because Shaq was still good, and then Kobe was on the rise. I think from that point, Kobe was like the best player in the league up until 2010, 2011. So yeah, definitely 6, 7, maybe 8 rings. I mean, it sounds funny right now, but that would have definitely been possible if you really think about it.
Shit, I don't know about 8, but I feel you.
I don't know. That's what I said. That's not a bad take though. I
that's
see what you're saying.
I'll
domination
go
right
with it.
there.
I'm a Laker fan, so I like that.
Yeah, multiple championships, but I mean 8. Yeah, it does. It sounds like a stretch, but hey, it's possible, bro. The
You
best
know what,
shooting
bro?
guard
If they
in
both was on
championship.
the same page and Shaq got his conditioning together, then you have a good point. Because that's my thing. Like, it's not just Shaq conditioning. It was not on the same page, man. And there was other things like Kobe Film said. It wasn't when people just Shaq conditioning. That's a big part, but it was more things than that, bro. It was egos involved too. Both their egos. It wasn't just Shaq's ego. Kobe had an ego too. So no disrespect, but if they both was on the same page, which they won 3 championships, so I agree with you. They could have probably won more, but they wasn't on the same page, bro. Whoa, what the?
Yo,
Yeah, Kirk, how
BJ,
you?
get this nigga off the screen.
Hurry up, PJ, get him off the screen, bro. Hurry up, bro. Please, 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 please. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you gonna have to delete this whole
It
jump.
had Andre, it had your thing. It
Yeah, my
said
what?
Andre 76, bro.
I promise you, that's not me.
Hey, yo, BJ, what's
That's
Bro,
wild.
I don't know how to deal with this because it's like I couldn't tell if that was Andre's or not.
You got to put up a what's it called, like a little wallpaper thing on your stuff. So when you invite people up, just put that over. It'll cover the screen.
bro? I
Wait,
had to
say it
watch.
again.
It's like a little. You know what I'm talking about? DFJ. Like on StreamYard, it has it where you could put a picture on the screen. I would do that when you're inviting people you don't know on the screen.
Oh yeah, I like a background picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what he's saying.
Bro, I had to walk away from this computer. I said, "What the fuck, yo? What the hell?"
Yeah, just cover your eyes next time. That was wild.
That's a lot of trolls
Hey,
out
yo,
there, bro.
But those type of people should be banned from YouTube forever, bro. YouTube
Piece
needs
of
to start
forever.
punishing people. Bro, for real, YouTube need to start punishing people for doing that shit. Man.
Nah,
Then why you gonna punish?
somebody just came on in the back. I didn't let him in, and then he jumped off, and then I saw Andre's thing, and then then I just thought it was Andre's other,
Other
That'd
other
be
page.
channel, yeah.
that'd be wild if it was you, Andre.
They sending people over here to destroy your content,
Yo,
bro,
Trey, you
because of what you talking about.
Fucking weird. Who's doing it though?
You, bro,
Bro,
it gotta be some people from you know where. So
bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. They sending people over here to sabotage this shit.
I'm not trying to laugh, bro, but I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? This just throws me off the whole.
They don't want the truth getting out, dog.
Yeah, I think
You got
it's
a lot of people invested in that shit.
I think
I mean, people are gay.
a similar thing happened with Big Tone on his platform.
Like this, the gay
Yeah,
shit,
but that was like a year ago, like 2024.
bro. That was the
I
gayest
wish
South
more
Park shit
dudes
ever.
would
You
come and
remember what he
like
was
talk
talking
their
about?
shit instead of doing all that
Well, who
extra.
was talking about?
You remember what Big Tone was talking about when that
Bro,
happened?
we was talking basketball. It was a
Bro, this,
Clippers and Miami talk. I think Showtime had got on, and then all of a sudden we saw that.
bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. We ain't talking about nothing important for you to throw that shit up there, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. I don't care what we talking about. That shit, come on, bro.
Trying to tell you, bro.
Apparently somebody's getting upset. It's like the third time this done happened to me. Like somebody, that crazy shit, man.
And I
And
was
I
here
get
for two of
more.
them, bro.
Bro,
I
it's
get
because you
more.
Oh, it
talking
happened
about
before.
Kobe.
Shut up,
Yeah,
It's
bro.
bro.
because
I
you
don't know what it. I don't know
you
who
talking
I'm
about Kobe,
upsetting.
BJ. That's what it is.
Nah, bro. I look, man.
Nah, KB, we not doing that, bro.
But
It
nah,
is.
bro. I talk
It
about Kobe
is,
all the
bro.
time, bro. And come on, bro. This is a
Yeah,
little
but
different.
you not making BJ's making a lot of noise with the series that he's doing.
These niggas is gay.
You bro, you uncovering a lot of narratives with this
Bro,
Kobe
that's
shit.
you know,
They don't
there's
like that
a
shit,
lot of
bro.
competitive people in this field. Like a lot of people got like channels and shit, YouTube channels. So
All these
people
niggas is
always
just
trying to
gay and weird. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Well, BJ, I ain't gonna. Well, yeah, that is true. You definitely digging
Because
deep.
next what they're gonna try and do is they're gonna try and flag your shit off the shit that they did. What? They doing that shit so they could set you up to get taken down.
Man, I might have to just put a report in.
Yeah, for
Or if you
sure.
can cut that part out, I don't know how to do that, but
Yeah, I don't know how to
yeah.
specifically
You
cut
got
that out.
YouTube Studio, BJ?
Yeah,
Maybe if you I think maybe you could cut I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
you could cut
you
that stuff
might can
out.
trim that segment out, but that's yeah.
I don't know
But
if they give you an
work.
option to do that though.
I
Yeah,
don't know, bro.
it
Oh
could.
my
It could.
gosh, BJ,
Yeah,
what did you?
I think next time, just if somebody's trying to
Mm,
get on and you don't know them, just let them like show their face or something. I mean, I was on the
no,
stream anyway.
that's what he did. Like the guy showed his face, and I didn't. That's how they got me last time. They showed their face, and
Mm.
that's when that shit popped in. It was the person that showed themselves, and then the
I don't
second
know.
time,
Oh,
like just like literally like 10 minutes ago, there's a dude that was in the backstage trying to get in. He had his face. I'm like, I ain't letting you on. He was like, yo, in the chat, in the private chat. Go look in the private chat now. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
and I'm not letting him in.
right.
Yeah,
Well, that's
just use wallpaper when somebody comes up here and you're not sure who it is. Use like the background picture. It'll cover the screen. So when if they do something like that, the audience won't see it. It won't show online.
That's respect. Yeah, because we don't
yeah,
need to
like
see that.
yeah. Let's see what he's saying.
Nobody needs to see that. I'm sorry, bro.
That's right.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
you're gonna
man.
get
Where
a
am I?
lot of
I'm about to
resistance,
start.
bro.
If I'm gonna start taking away people's wrenches if they're not gonna come in here and actually mod the channel how they supposed to. Like I
That's
can't
fair.
cancel every comment. Like niggas with the mods, y'all got power to take down people's comments.
Mm.
I
But
can't do
but but BJ,
everything
we don't
by
even see him in the
myself.
comments though, because his name what Johnny Rebel. I don't see
I don't
him.
know who that nigga was. I'm like, how did he even get up?
It's probably a ghost account. He probably don't exist, bro. He probably just created the account so he could come in here and do that.
Yeah.
That's
See what I'm
facts. That's
saying?
exactly what that is. No, that's exactly what that is. That's exactly what the niggas be doing, bro.
There ain't no back. It
Absolutely.
ain't no checking these guys. There ain't no vetting these guys. They just randomly create this
Online
shit.
faggots, bro. Yep.
John, I tell you, you touching on some of these narratives, bro. I deal with some of this shit on my channel, not the naked pictures, but other shit, to where I'm getting my shit cut out and all sorts of stuff. And so you talking about you hitting on some stuff people don't want out, so they gonna try and flag your shit. So you gotta be careful.
BJ, how many championships you think the Lakers would have won, bro, if they would have stayed together?
Man, hey, bro.
No,
Kobe
that's
on 5. Just add 3 more to it.
That's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. But I see. Nah, man. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Realistically, probably 1 or 2 more.
That's what I honestly think. But just like Kobe Film said, that shit was hitting the boiling point, bro. Them niggas did not like each other.
Yeah, it was time to split up, man. It was
Two different types of dudes.
over. That shit was over, man.
Yeah, two different types of dudes, bro. One
They
But
wanted
but
to
Shaq,
get,
but
they
Shaq said
wanted to
it was
get Shaq
because
that contract. Easy.
he said it
That's
was because of
why.
that
Like,
contract issue.
Oh
They
yeah,
wanted,
I'm gonna say I forgot about that, CJ.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's a good point, but we all did know that Kobe did not want to play with that nigga. That's definitely for sure. He
No,
made
he
that shit.
wanted he
So
said
Kobe
he
got him
wanted to
traded.
play
he
with him.
wanted the
It's just that
offense to switch to him. Like he wanted the offense to switch. Like he wanted to play in that same
he wanted him to show up
situation.
healthy, show up in shape. And if he didn't show up in shape, then go. I
So
don't
here's my
think he
thing.
wanted him gone. He just held him to a standard, and he said, "So be it. If you want to leave, so be it."
Okay. So do you think if he would have came in shape, do you think Kobe would still want the offense to go through him?
Hell yeah,
Then
because
that's
that's
where
how they
that's
played the triangle. Like he just wanted to win, bro.
No, I
okay.
They
think.
That's my
want winning.
I
so
think.
that's my thing
Listen,
right there. Okay.
bro, I done
But you
talked
mean
to
the offense go through Shaq or Kobe?
no through
Kobe.
Shaq, no through
Yeah,
Oh my
Shaq.
god.
nah.
You talking through the
Now
triangle? You talking through the
think
triangle?
of yeah. Think about it
Okay.
like this, right? So this is another thing I had spoken to Kwame about, right? Kobe would always be happy as hell when they lose. I mean, when they win.
I was about to
But
say.
that motherfucker, if if he lost, it don't talk to him. That's how he was. So all that shit would have been it would have been all good if they were winning. If they were
Oh,
playing
that's
through Shaq and winning. The problem is they were losing. You see what I'm saying?
okay. That's a good point. But you don't think like that, Kobe? So here's my
Wait,
thing,
what you
man.
mean they were losing? They were in the finals.
We lost in '03, bro.
But
Okay, so here's my
the off
okay.
season that he left, y'all was in the finals.
We lost, bro.
I mean, yeah, you
Kobe
did
don't
lose.
give a fuck about that shit. He care about winning the chip.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so here's my. That's a good. Okay, so here's my thing about this. I can respect that from Kobe, but what you just said about running the offense through Kobe, and let's say Shaq was. Let's say
No, through
Shaq took
Shaq,
his.
through Shaq, through Shaq, bro. I
That's what he
never
want.
said.
Is that what Kobe wanted though?
No, that's not what he wanted.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it
Kobe feeling
did.
something
Hold on,
like
hold on, hold on. He wanted to play. Hold on. Kobe wanted
okay.
to play winning basketball. He didn't want to dial his game back for Shaq because Shaq wasn't in shape. He
So
worked
you're
too hard to
saying
have.
Bro, Kobe himself said that was a challenge, winning without Shaq.
You said
Because
what?
the narrative is that he couldn't win without Shaq. So he said, okay, if this is the challenge, okay, I accept it.
Yeah,
he said that?
Yes, he
yeah,
said in the interview.
That's
yeah.
what.
He
Okay,
did
so
say
Kobe
that.
feeling. That's what I'm saying right there. If Shaq was if he came to the season fully like healthy, fully in condition, you don't think Kobe would have been like this shit going through me now? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I
No,
think
I
two
think
egos
he
would
just
have
wanted to
hard.
win.
Okay,
Nah,
I
I
think
don't
the
know about
problem
that.
is when you help when you hold on. I think the problem is when you still don't want to give it to him even though you're declining. So
Well, that's a
Shaq
good.
was
Okay, go ahead.
declining. You said what?
No, go ahead. Finish. I was gonna let you
Yeah,
finish.
Shaq was starting to drop off from his earlier years. He wasn't the same Shaq. So now you still want to play the same way, and he's not the same. Like he's not. You're still you want me to take a big back seat to a guy who's not even showing up in shape. Had you showed up in shape and been the best version of yourself, you wouldn't have never got injured.
That's
So
all
the
I'm saying
Lakers,
right there, Kobe Films,
yeah, the
right there.
Lakers are
Big
looking
part.
at like, dude, these injuries you could probably avoid, but you're too heavy. You're coming in. You're waiting till training camp to get into shape. You're waiting till you know what I'm saying. You postponing
Right,
surgeries. You think I'm gonna keep taking a back seat?
right. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, all that. Yeah, that's fair right there.
Yeah, if we
Um,
winning, there ain't no issues, bro. Like,
I just okay. I mean, I still to me, I think Kobe's ego did play a part, but I do think that the Shaq conditioning
yeah,
was even more fuel. That was like okay, like I feel like his ego played a part, and it was like okay, you're definitely not in condition to be the number one. He's like, oh yeah, this shit me now.
But he was
well,
he
This shit
was
me
still
Kobe's,
going
now.
through injuries. Shaq was going
but
through
Kobe,
injuries too, though.
yeah, but Kobe's problem is, it's like, yo, we're running up the court. You can't get up the court fast enough. You want the ball, but you stop playing defense. That's what he said, not me. That's what he said.
It sound like Kobe. Hold up. So what you just said, it sound like Kobe wanted control. That's what it sound
No,
like,
he
bro.
wanted him to run. He wanted him to be in shape.
That's fair, but what you okay? So what you just
Nah, he wanted
what you just
control.
said. You just said he wasn't giving the ball because he wasn't playing defense. And think of it like this, Kobe Films. If someone say
Yeah,
that to you on the
he
court, Kobe, someone's gonna look at you and be like, "Who are you talking to?"
talking to you, nigga.
Right. So that's what I'm
Didn't
saying. So you see what I'm talking about? The eat.
yeah,
That's
he's
where the
always been
egos
like that.
come
He didn't
in.
change. He's always
Right.
been like that.
But I'm saying like, and I'm glad you said that, Kobe Films, because this is my thing about Kobe. Right. I'm not talking shit. I'm not trying to downgrade this man, but I'm saying like this is what he would do with his teammates. I'm not saying he was right
Nigga,
or
Mike
he
would have
was.
did the same shit.
And guess what? That was right. Mike was, and he needed Phil
You
Jackson to
think you're
tell
gonna
him.
show up out of shape, nigga? And Michael Jordan
Right.
is sitting
No,
there.
no. Right. Okay. Well, the out of shape part I can get. I'm talking about like the shit. That shit. What he just said to Shaq. Kobe would say that shit about like to me anything if he didn't like anything that he's seen on the court, bro. That's just what
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
You could have not been in shape. You could have not shot the ball right. Oh, this shit me now. That's what he can be like. Oh yeah, this is me. This rock is mine.
No, it's when you stop doing what you. It's stop.
That's
It's
what it
that's
sounds
not.
like. Not
No, that's
lying,
not
yo.
it.
It's so
That's
healthy.
no. That's not what's going on, bro.
I'm not
It's
saying all
when
the
you don't
time though,
do.
bro, but
It's when you don't do the shit that you normally do. Like for example, if you're a shooter, we were talking
not
about
his
this earlier.
right.
If you're a shooter, I swing the ball to you, and I need you to hit a a a a, a shot. I'm swinging the ball to you, right? I need you to hit certain shots. Each
Okay.
you don't get many of them, but that's your job. That's like your only job is to sit there and shoot, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And you miss that shot. The ball might not swing your way. It might go the other way.
Right.
Everybody has a job to do, and everybody has to be held accountable for the job that they have to do.
I agree with that. I just feel like that like that's I'm not saying that's a terrible thing what he was doing. I'm just saying like
It could be
I feel like
positive or negative, however you
right.
want
I
to view
think
it.
Kobe just wanted his I think he wanted his way. I feel like if he didn't get his way, bro, it was just not good for nobody, bro. Like in some it's not
What do you
all instances,
mean?
of course not. I'm saying, like I said,
What
this
way was that?
Yeah, what do you
I'm
mean? What way?
so I think Kobe, I'm not saying like this in all instances of Kobe, but I feel like that was the bad part of Kobe. I feel like it was like, all right, like if this shit is not going the way I wanted it to go, then I'm just gonna take as
Yeah,
many
but what
shots as
way?
I can, bro. I'm
You
talking
talking
about
But
about
winning.
what?
what do you mean? Like, what do you mean though?
I'm talking about like winning. So I'm saying like if he doesn't see like people doing what they're supposed to do on the court, or if he feels
Yeah,
like people's not doing what they're supposed to do on the court, because I feel like Kobe did this with a lot of his teammates, then he's gonna go into his mode of okay, well, I'm gonna do this shit myself. And then
yeah,
that's what he's gonna do.
But
That's what
what
I'm
yeah,
did he not do to like? I'm trying to figure it. This goes back to sacrifice. Like he sacrificed his game for this team. Now you could say, of course, his mentality, he would like to take shots and be
Yeah,
the guy. That's of course his mentality, but he would never put that on anything over winning. If anybody, Shaq needed to take a step back, but he didn't want to do that. He didn't. He never sacrificed anything.
that's fair. He didn't. He definitely didn't. That's fair. I mean, Kobe was a winner at the end of the day. I know he's not doing it just for him to glorify his scoring percentages or, I mean, his field goal percentages or his stats. I'm just saying, to me, that's where it can go too deep with Kobe. Like I said, he's going to try to do it himself. And I'm not saying that he's completely wrong, but that's what I mean. I ain't gonna lie. There was a lot of incidents. He'd be like, all right, like, yeah, this y'all ain't getting this rock.
You
Like this.
shouldn't.
Can I
But if you're not working,
ask a
but if you're
question?
not working,
He did that a lot, bro. And like,
yeah, but you shouldn't touch
I'm
the
not
shit
trying to
if you're
laugh,
not
bro, but
prepared.
just think about it, bro. He's like, y'all
But
ain't
bro,
getting
I
this
could
shit.
lose, but I could lose by myself, really. Like, bro,
Right,
if you're not prepared because you're a professional, right?
right.
If I know you showed up drunk or I know you ain't prepared, why would I rely on you to win? Why would I rely on somebody who I know is not working hard, who I know is not even in shape, and then I'm gonna take the blame because I'm the best player on the team.
Right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Jordan did the same shit with his crackhead teammates
No,
because
I
he had
mean
crackhead teammates on his team.
but he
No, he did. He had some
understood.
bad teammates on his team, bro.
But
That's what
but
Jordan's mentality
bro,
was like that too.
but that's part of being a leader. You correct people when they wrong. You think like, listen, Magic Johnson's gonna pull you to the side, and he gonna tell you. Like Magic was cutthroat too, to a certain degree. Like, bro, you're not gonna keep fucking around and not showing up prepared.
Yeah.
So
Larry Bird
leaders,
was even worse.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah,
he was. Not gonna lie, that's true. That's
This
facts.
this dude said, "I'm take all the shots. If nobody's coming in, like I'm gonna take all the shots."
Is
All the
that what he said?
greats,
yeah,
all the greats have that mentality, like, and rightfully so. Like, I'm not trying to lose, man. So if you're not gonna come out here and actually be ready and do what you're supposed to do, you're gonna mess around. If I'm not messing around, you sure as hell ain't gonna mess around.
So y'all
yeah,
saying he just held him to the same standard as he held himself to.
yeah. I
Yeah,
work
man.
hard.
Kobe never. I don't think Kobe was ever the type of person to pass the ball to niggas that weren't talented. I just think if you just didn't commit yourself to the game, which you should, you're getting paid millions of dollars. All you gotta do is come to play basketball, and you get paid like all this money. You got generational wealth. It shouldn't be that hard for you to put your all into, your craft. And that's all he did. Like, he's not even asking you to get up at 5 in the morning like he do and run like 2-3 miles and two like 1,000 shots. All he wants you to do is just show up ready, do your job, and put in some extra effort. That's it.
And that's fair.
Yeah.
You know, every leader should ask that. But this is my question to y'all, bro. Or I guess this is a question. Yeah, so do you think Kobe had it's not so Kobe had that mentality, especially when Shaq left. So you can't do you think all his teammates were bad? Like I'm just saying, like let's be honest though. Like I'm not saying that Kobe was not a winner, bro. But I feel like that mentality that he had, like it kind of was like not a good thing either, bro. Like I feel like all his teammates weren't that bad for him to say like, yeah, you're not getting the ball, or yeah, I'm taking this shit, I'm doing this shit by myself. Which I understand that in a sense because we all understand that someone
But
ain't doing their part.
he didn't say that after
I mean,
that.
but there's been people on, there's been people that's I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What
I don't know.
people? What people?
I'm just being honest, bro. There's been teammates that said that shit. That was just his mentality, bro.
What people?
His
What
teammates,
teammates?
bro.
How many of them? One, two?
Bro, definitely more than two. I can't name
Who?
them, bro. Definitely
Okay,
more than two,
so
for sure.
okay,
For sure.
so
Y'all know that though.
so after
That's
so
we all know
after
Kobe's mentality.
so let's talk about '05, like '04, '05 on, right?
Okay,
Kobe was in the position where he had to get that team to the playoff by hell
which
or
he
high
did.
water.
He definitely did.
right? He
06
he
though.
did it in '05 because he didn't, people got hurt. He got hurt.
That wasn't a
Lamar
good
got
team in
hurt.
'05. That wasn't a good team.
Uh, yeah. So '06 comes around. You have to be able. You can play through your teammates all you want, but at the end of the day, just like I explained to you before, if I pass to my teammates and they pass it back to me, what do you want me to do?
Right. There's nothing you can do about that.
Okay, so they
At that
rely
point,
those
right.
those guys rely on him to make a certain amount of shots, right? They're good, they're decent players, but they're more like role players, like bench players. There's not stars that he's playing next.
Yeah, that's facts.
So they
He ain't
really
playing
can't
against.
create.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really have a hard time creating for themselves. So therefore, Kobe has to kick it into higher gear in order to get that team in the postseason. We're in the West. You can't lose too many games in the West, bro. So he did what he had to do, and sometimes it took for him to get up a lot of shots.
And they need a chance to rebuild though. Like they just lost a star player, so like they needed like some time to rebuild.
Yeah, that's
And they
facts too.
rebuilt it in his prime. They rebuilt a team, and that if you think about it, that's crazy to have your star in his prime go through a rebuild.
Yeah, like the whole. Yeah, because like you said, that offense was catered towards Shaq in the triangle, so he's not there no more. So who's feeling that 25 and 12 a
But it's
night?
not just Shaq.
And the
It
impact
was
though too.
Karl Malone. It was Karl Malone. It was Gary Payton. It was Rick Fox. It was Robert Ory. None of them dudes are there no more. And then
Yeah,
you
that's a
got
whole.
back younger players.
Yeah, that's a whole
So
rebuild.
so let me
That's a.
ask you a question, Kurt. In 2K, if I was to trade, if I wanted to trade you Lamar Odom, a young Lamar Odom, and a young Karan Butler for Shaq, would you do it?
You talking about me? Like, yeah, I would to get Shaq on my team.
No, I'm trying to trade you Karan Butler and Lamar Odom for Shaq. Would you do it?
No,
Why not?
I think Shaq is too impactful. You talking about like a healthy
Okay,
Shaq?
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
that's
trade's
impactful.
lopsided, right? That trade's
Yeah,
extremely lopsided, right?
right. I mean, yeah,
So
definitely.
the Miami Heat came off big with that trade, and the Lakers didn't. So Kobe's playing with young players. It's not the fact that they're bad because Lamar Odom's a good player, Karan
Hmm.
Butler's a good player, but he's playing with young guys.
I mean, that's fair. He wasn't playing with
Luke
a good
And I
Walton's
roster.
think
got
He wasn't playing with a
yeah.
good roster. You don't think Kobe got what he wanted though? That's not what he wanted though. I thought that's what he
No, he
no,
wanted.
didn't
but
ask.
Shaq wanted to go there though. That's why they had to make Shaq promises and stuff with
Yeah,
Kobe. That's what I'm saying. They was rebuilding with Kobe. Like, that's why they was able to get Paul Gasol. Like it happened like 3 years later, so it's not like he had a 10 year drought.
yeah. He didn't ask. He didn't ask for them dudes, man. They gave him those dudes. They
No,
put
I'm
them
saying
that
like you don't think Kobe got what he wanted. Like this is, I wanted to be the man. Like Shaq's out of here.
Kobe
I
Like
wanted to
think
win, bro. Kobe wanted
I
to be
think
in a
he wanted.
position to win. He was
I
mad
think he'll probably
about
been.
that type shit.
Yeah, I think they pleased Shaq more than him because they gave Shaq what he wanted, like where he wanted to go. It'd be beneficial if he would have got traded for somebody else, like that could help the Lakers now, like an even trade.
That's
Cause
like you expecting.
Didn't Phil Jackson leave too that year, and
he
he
Yeah,
went to
Phil
did.
Jackson
Cleveland.
was
Everybody
gone. We
left.
got
Everybody left.
exactly. So now we're
So it's
starting
like,
over. This ain't
Yeah, I'm
even
about to say that's crazy.
yeah. So
That's
the
crazy.
logic of well, Kobe can't do it without Shaq is stupid because they blew up everything. Not
It
just
was
Shaq, they blew up everything. And so
That's
what
why.
he's trying to do is he's trying to survive in the West. He's going against top notch competition, all NBA caliber players.
That's crazy.
And so what he's trying to do is do what it takes to survive. And that's
I
what he
mean,
did.
basically, yeah. I'm about to say because that's why. Well, obviously, Kobe was not going to be the MVP in '05, but that '05, just his team in general was just like you just said. That's a rebuild. Come on, bro. That's you gotta look at what he did in '06 and then look at his greatness. That was because that one year it was just like, yeah, come on, bro. But '06, that was amazing. That to me, that was an amazing year by him. That was an amazing
But
year.
it took all that just to get us to the seventh seed.
That's what. Hey,
in the West.
right. Hey, and y'all honestly should have beat the Suns. Y'all should have beat the
Yeah,
Suns that year.
we
And
should
it was
have.
just y'all greatness of Kobe Bryant. That was a great year by him. I mean, well, should have been, right? To me, they should have beat the Suns,
It
but
was a great year,
that's a
but
great
like
year, bro.
now you're turning Kobe into Jesus, and you're saying, well, we want this grape juice in the wine. So
Well,
now
no,
go out
I'm
there
just
and
saying.
beat the Sun.
Well, that's. I'm not saying that. I'm only saying that because it was up 3-1. That's the only reason why I said that. I'm not gonna
But
say he should have beat.
they would probably
It.
swept them if he had help.
Right, but I'll say this though, like if he was up 2 games to 1, I'm not gonna say you should have beat them. If you up 3 games, I'm gonna say you probably should have closed them. I know you 7th seed. I know
And you
you
should, you
very
should,
clean.
you
Yeah,
should.
you probably should have. But that was still a great. Like I said, I'm not gonna down him that because that was a great year, bro. We're not gonna even talk about what he did that year because
He should have
statistically,
won.
yeah, he was trying to win. Year. He was spectacular that year. That nigga was Spider-Man that year. Spectacular
No,
Spider-Man. That's
no,
what he,
no pass for not beating Phoenix.
of course.
But
They
what I
gave
will say,
anybody MVP that year.
yeah,
Arguably,
what I
arguably.
But
I'm
he
not mad
never
at that.
was the best player in the league. Nobody ever said he was the best player in the
For
league.
sure.
Like
Nah, he was a bro.
he
I,
just
I
took
agree with you on that.
MVPs away from dudes like in their prime, really hooping, and he just passed it to Martin Steinmeier and them. Like he not even the leading scorer on his team. Like that's why I said it's kind of like crazy to me. That's like getting Chris Paul MVP when he was on Devin Booker team.
But the Suns
You know what I'm
was
saying?
rolling. I ain't gonna lie, they was rolling.
yeah,
But
they were a good
yeah,
team.
they was rolling. But you can't look past Kobe though. Like you can't look past. I'm pretty sure they didn't look past, and they probably was like, "What the fuck is going on with this nigga?"
But see, he
They
almost
look
pulled
past
off a miracle because nobody had us beating Phoenix. So
Right.
like his 3-1 lead is a little bit different than other guys losing 3-1 leads. Like when you look at like KD or Steph, like they actually had the teams to win. Like Kobe really didn't. He wasn't projected to win. He wasn't the favorite. He wasn't projected to win. He
Yeah,
overcame
because
obstacles.
OKC blew that shit. I'm not gonna lie, they blew that three
Now
one lead, and they
he still lost the 3-1 lead now. He
right.
still deserves
No,
scrutiny
of
for
course,
that.
yeah, no,
But
for
it's a
sure.
little bit different. It's just a little bit different because most people did not think we could beat Phoenix.
Right.
It was
I'm not
supposed to
trying.
be an ass whooping,
Right. I'm not trying to laugh at
which it
Bookie.
ended up.
This nigga says my birthday.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, bro. It's just the way he said it in the chat. He says my birthday.
Happy birthday, Book.
Happy birthday,
Happy
bro.
birthday, man.
It's just like he's
Pull
like
up,
a 10.
book.
It's just like he a 10-year-old like in the chat. It's my birthday, but happy
I
just
mean,
looking at
I bet you
hey,
this. I bet you this,
them
Kurt.
LeBron fans
Nobody
gonna
would
tell
never.
him, "Hey, fuck your birthday."
what's your birthday.
Nobody will ever score. Nobody will ever score 53 straight games again.
Uh, I'm not gonna say that because it's a very offensive era, but um,
That's the crazy
Nah,
part.
I'll say this
that
though: if
ain't
someone
it.
does it, bro, if someone does it, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be like what Kobe did.
Right.
It's not gonna be like what he did because what he did was special because he had a 60 point, and that shit was I don't know. He was just doing anything, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Kobe averaged 56
He the
points
best to
per
ever
game
do
that
it.
week. 56 points per game in that week.
Yeah, he had a 60 point game in there, right? Didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna say yeah.
65. His second highest total.
Only
KD,
thing stopping us from saying he the GOAT is Jordan. Like if Jordan was, that's the only
No,
reason.
that's not the reason why, bro. I got no. That's not no. That's what y'all. That's
I tell you,
no
bro, he
disrespect. That's
different,
just y'all.
bro. Ain't
That's
nobody
just
like him,
y'all,
man. He
bro.
can do everything. He don't got no
Ain't
flaws.
nobody like Beam, man. The only
No, I
nigga you
agree
could
with
say
that.
is
He's
Jordan.
one of a kind, bro. He said, "KB Kirk, do you expect LeBron to not lose a?" Well, he's never lost a 3-1 lead, so yes, I do expect LeBron not to lose. But if he did, I mean,
He always,
players
he
have,
always,
but he's never. LeBron never did that.
he
That's
never,
for to
but he never,
LeBron's credit, though. My bad. Go
but
ahead.
he never under like immense pressure. Like he always like in good situations to make himself like he control his destiny. To be honest, like he never went through
I
the.
mean, well, yes or no. I feel like LeBron. This is my thing about LeBron, bro. Because that's true what
Oh
you said,
boy.
but if LeBron has a good lead, bro, like if he has a 3-1 lead, he's not blowing it. But his mentality is different from Jordan and Kobe's. Like his mentality is like, oh, I'm for sure. Like I'm not letting go of this lead. Like I'm not saying Kobe is like not hasn't had. I'm not. So I feel like LeBron when he's down, he's down. You see what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't like to fight for real. Like he does, but if he's up, LeBron is like a what is it called? What is that? Y'all know what it's called? That's called like a
Front runner?
yeah, bro. That's LeBron got that front running. Yeah, bro.
That's what
There's
y'all
no
saying
disrespect.
better than Kobe.
Hey, you ignorant,
His
yeah.
mental
I'm
not
being
right.
I'm
He
being
front
honest.
runner.
LeBron like that dude in the park. Like, bro, if he got that lead, bro, he's not letting go of that lead. But if he got to fight, bro,
No,
he
he
gonna
like that
fight. But
dude in
it's
the
like
park that get all the best players and try to beat all the
that's
young
why he
dudes.
never blew a
That's
through
what
on lead, bro.
Hey,
LeBron, like,
Kirk, you ignorant,
it's almost like that, though. But at the same time, I give LeBron credit because he hasn't blown. You gotta give him his credit. I give him his credit. He never blew through on lead. That's
but
okay.
that's
That's cool.
not an accomplishment
But he
though.
has some.
That's
But like I
crazy.
said to
He
you,
been
Kobe
saying
Films,
that.
he has a.
He got
It's almost
swept
it's front
twice.
running.
Yeah.
But that's why I told you it's front running energy, and that's why LeBron hasn't blown it because he's like, oh, I definitely got you. He's that type of nigga. He's
Because
like,
he
oh,
was
I
in
for
the
sure
East
got you.
playing weak Eastern
Who was he
Conference teams.
beating?
Like them teams didn't give
Like
him
who did
no
he beat though?
matchups.
I mean, I got
Who
to
was he
look that up.
beating?
I got to see. I got to see how
You
many
gotta
I'm
teams
look
he
it
trying to
beat.
up.
tell you, I seen it. Like he didn't do nothing to me. Like I know he did
Hey
something
Kirk,
good, but
who was he beating in the East, Kirk?
it's overblown because he
No,
was
I
in
feel
the
like
East.
I think LeBron beat some good teams with being up 3-1. I think I'm not sure. I got
Cleveland
to
is
look
who
it up.
LeBron
Like
really
who?
is.
Like who?
His first stint
I'm
in
not even
Cleveland is
sure,
who he
bro.
really is.
Maybe y'all right.
That's
I
who he
gotta really
really
look
is.
that up.
But
I gotta
This
look it up.
nigga
I
played
think people
22 years, man. Like we gotta have some teams. He played for 22 years.
Y'all
yeah, I
probably
think
right. That
people
probably wasn't
read
enough.
too much
I
into
feel like
Kobe's
LeBron had a. I
3-1
ain't gonna lie.
loss.
If LeBron had a 3-1 lead against Golden State, I
That's
feel
a
like he
first
would beat
round
them, bro.
loss. No,
Like
and Kobe
LeBron's
was
gonna
a
beat a
60.
team
Like
with a 3-1 lead, bro. I'm not. I don't think it's not gonna be.
I'm gonna
I just
ask
think
a question. Kirk, do you think if LeBron was in the West, he would go to 8 straight finals?
no, not at
I
8
mean, he
straight. No,
choked 2-1 leagues though. You act like he choked 2-1
no. I'm
leagues.
just saying he's never blew it through. I mean, I'm just saying that's just what it is. He never blew it through a lead. I'm not saying he's the best ever. I'm just saying I give him that credit. But like I told Kobe Films, that's like front running energy to me because
But
that's
Kurt,
what
do
it
you
is.
also
He got
think that
swept
like
twice in the
I
finals.
overachieve? Like if you look at Kobe's situation, I
Right.
overachieved in my situation to where you thought we could beat the number 2 seed.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
if
mean,
you
you can't
never
say that in a sense, but I ain't gonna lie. Like, I mean, he did. I mean, bro, he said he was a 7th seed. Yeah, he
yeah,
was a 7th. Yeah, he went up, bro. I mean, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When Kobe hit that game winner, bro, and hit that floater, bro, come on, bro. That shit was. He definitely overachieved going up 3-1 on that team, but you have to finish the job. But he did
no
overachieve
doubt.
in that
No
series for
doubt.
sure. He did. That was like I said, bro. Bro, he was spectacular. Bro, he was the spectacular that year. That's
I'm
one of the
with
best
you.
NBA
Finish the
seasons.
job.
One of the best seasons by a guard since MJ, bro. So, or at least I think. Probably not. I don't know, but it's up there, bro.
What? What do you
So,
mean you don't know?
because I was going off like the numbers, I'm like, yeah.
What
I'm,
this
you know, what
man,
I'm
what
saying
this
like
man got to do?
He got
What
to
can
put
one
under
man
pressure.
do?
to me,
Oh, God damn.
he funny as shit.
Yeah, man.
He's funny as shit.
I just want to know the teams he was beating.
I'm about to look it up. I don't even know, B. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even trying to be funny. I
What
really don't
year?
know.
What year we talking?
We talk. Well, we said we got. Oh, hold up, bro. We doing LeBron 3-1 leads. Like, what teams did he beat?
All them finals he went to in the East. Like who was he beating?
I gotta look this up, bro.
I know
I'm looking
I
at
know
3-1
the
leads.
Indiana Pacers and Paul George. I know the DeMar DeRozan Raptors.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
know.
young
Oh,
Paul
you
George
talking about? Oh,
still.
you talking about? Okay.
That wasn't the same Paul George. Like that was young Paul George. That's why people got like forget Paul George was still he was a good player. Like he
Yeah,
wasn't no superstar yet though. He had superstar potential, but he
yeah,
wasn't a full blown superstar.
yeah. He wasn't who he was
And
like in
Boston, they was old,
2018 and
bro.
beyond.
I'm sorry, but that Boston team, they was old and their rotations was way different from their championship year. I'm trying to tell you, Kirk, when you look down the list, you're gonna really see like, whoa, he really
I mean, I know for sure LeBron didn't face. He didn't face like great teams. Um, Majority of great teams. He faced some good teams in that run. If we were going to break it down, because I watched. I mean, we all. I mean, I think you guys watched LeBron's career. I remember all those teams he faced from 2010 to 2018. If you want to talk about his 8 straight finals, the only teams to me that was impactful in the East, like you said, the Pacers. Um, it's not like a lot of teams, bro. The Boston team, obviously. I'm trying to think of another team, bro. It's not too many teams, bro. If you go back to Cleveland, he was running through that shit like it was like I don't even think there was any team that was really. I think Boston again, bro. And they was young, and that's sad, bro. Because I'm trying to think 2015, 16, bro. I remember Atlanta team, bro. And that Atlanta team was come on, bro.
Kyle Korver was injured. Kyle
Come on,
Korver
bro.
got injured too.
Right.
So he
That Atlanta team wasn't shit, bro. Even that Boston team with Isaiah Thomas. Come on, bro. They was so they
I mean
no
they was okay teams, but they
they
not
was
no
okay.
like they ain't put no
But when
pressure
they
on
seen
them.
LeBron, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When they seen LeBron and Kyrie, bro, that shit was like 2K, bro. You're not beating that team, bro. That shit was they got dog walked for the most part. LeBron was literally turning his
He
back on that
he
team,
was
literally.
mainly the favorite, like 90% of the time.
Yeah, bro.
Probably a couple of times against Boss, like one time against Boss, he probably was like underdog, but
Yeah. He faced all those good
he
teams,
going
and when he was on the Miami Heat, when he got to Cleveland,
he was
bro,
going against Bobcats in the first round. Like,
yeah, it was bad, bro. But it's crazy because LeBron, like, he missed all like as soon as he left to the Lakers, bro. He pretty much missed his time to face against elite teams in the East because I ain't gonna lie, they start coming up Philly, Milwaukee, the Raptors.
yeah,
Like LeBron pretty much got out of the East at a great time because he was gonna get some real comp, and I don't know if he was gonna win in that
do you think
postseason.
Kawhi Leonard would have went to the finals if he stayed over there? You think
Yes,
Kawhi would have still beat him?
he's went to the
That's what
Raptors.
I'm saying.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
I for sure. I don't even think LeBron's stopping that Kawhi. No, he ain't stopping that Kawhi. Kawhi was putting up LeBron offensive numbers and still playing defense. So and he was clutch that year. So I don't know. I think LeBron loses to that Kawhi for sure. Uh, yeah, bro.
I mean he still performed though, so like even though they was a competition, I feel like
Yeah, no, for sure.
still
LeBron was dominant. Him and
it was
Kyrie
like
was
he
just
wasn't performing.
man. Of course, he always going to perform, bro. He said LeBron only beat one All NBA player in the Eastern Conference from 2011. Is that true?
Yeah.
Paul George wasn't an All NBA player. Oh, he was a young buck. Oh,
That's how they look at LeBron career. 'Cause they look like, oh, he played OKC. All them dudes was young. Like he didn't play hard like the hard end. KD was still young. He probably was a good scorer, but KD still was young to the game, like
right.
IQ wise.
But KD was
He
averaging
could
30 though.
he could score because he could shoot over people. He's 7 foot. But I'm talking about like getting your teammates better, you know, all that stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, they was
That's
very
why I
young.
said, bro.
OKC was very young. They was a. I mean, I'll say this about OKC. They was definitely a force because I'm not gonna give them no excuses, bro. They was running through some teams in that Western Conference, bro. They ran through some teams, man. They beat the Lakers,
Wisconsin.
they beat the
It's
Spurs,
still
and I think they beat the
controversy.
Mavericks in the
It's still
2012.
controversy in that.
Yeah, so
Regardless,
when they faced the Heat, bro, I don't want to hear they was running through them niggas. So them niggas was, I ain't gonna lie, man. That 2012 OKC team was talented as shit, bro.
because in that
Um,
series against the Spurs, they called like a foul on Ginobili that like
mm,
changed the direction of the game. So it's like it's events
I
that
believe,
happen, but they still went though. So I'm not gonna
and they beat him in
say
6
Shaq
games.
wasn't.
They beat him in
It was
6
just a
games.
lot of crazy. It was just a lot of funny stuff going on in that
Right,
game.
but right. Well, you said which game?
The closeout game. I think that was like
Game
game five,
6.
game six.
No, they closed them out
Yeah, they
game in 6
closed.
games. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, they still beat him in 6 games, though. But that what you're saying is valid, though. But they were still tough, though. Like they was a very tough team to deal with. They just surprised a lot of teams, bro.
Harden disappeared in that finals, so like he wasn't in the heart, but he still was
Hey,
like
can y'all hear
a
me?
good team player.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I don't use that young shit. I already told you, Kurt. I don't use that young shit.
Right.
Basketball don't have no age, bro. Like them niggas were red. Them niggas were whooping our ass.
I'm glad you said that because everyone kept saying this shit about this OKC team. I said, bro, this team is ready today. Like what?
Nah, they were whooping our ass, bro.
Right. And bro, then they beat the Mavericks too, and the Spurs.
Yeah,
Bro, they just
yeah.
man, that's a crazy run, bro. They talk about
But see,
Dirk's
I
run.
see, I
KD.
judge, I judge people on what they producing at the time. I don't judge people just on age. Cause like you had 22-year-old Kobe averaging 31, 6, and 5 off 49% field goal
Right.
percentage
No
in
excuse,
in
right.
in in, in 2001. You can't say he young. He busted everybody's ass.
Exactly. No, that's for sure. For
He's a
sure.
top player in the NBA.
Just like Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook. OKC, they was just man, they was just so talented, bro. They was so talented, bro. They was really not like they was
Man,
too talented,
won't,
man.
won't he lead in the league in scoring
I
at
think he
24?
was. He was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You talk
Yeah,
about
nah,
like
yeah, young shit,
baby
bro.
Jordan.
Nah,
Like
that young shit.
I agree because they kept. I totally agree with you, Kobe Films. I was like, did they not see this nigga? They did not see like these. They said these niggas play around the conference in the post game interviews. I said these niggas is serious as shit. I said what? I'm talking about this
Yeah.
OKC team that just won. I said y'all see how serious Shay's face is? I'm like what? I
Now the
said okay.
only thing I would say is that they weren't a super team, and they were going up against the super team, and they kind of had a disadvantage as far as that.
You talking about 2012?
Yeah.
Right, but I'll say they was definitely as talented as that team to me.
Nah.
no, but you're looking at James Harden how he is now. But
Russell
No,
Westbrook
no,
was
no, no, no.
one of
I'm
the
not. No, no,
toughest.
no. I'm not talking about James. I'm talking about the way they competed with that team. I feel like that team was definitely, especially what they faced, because they faced better comp. And oh well, LeBron faced some good comp going to the finals too. I'm not gonna lie, he faced some good comp. That Celtics team was definitely elite. Um,
it was
I feel
old.
like that OKC team was not okay. I agree with
It
you,
was
Kobe Phillips.
old.
They wasn't as talented as that Heat team, no, but they definitely was. They was. I wouldn't say they was like far from them. Like they was
Yeah,
not
no, they
far.
were talent. They were talented, but they were still not there yet. Like
Right. You could.
They
Right.
had
this
Derek
ain't the
Fisher
Russell
on that
Westbrook
team
that.
too.
Yeah,
I agree. Okay, they
they had some
wasn't. Yeah,
good pieces though.
they
They
had
had
some
some good.
great pieces because Kevin Durant was. They could not stop him. They couldn't stop him.
They whooped our ass. They were good enough to whoop our ass.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like they like. Yeah, bro. They. I feel like. I don't know. LeBron was. Well, he had to win. He was desperate. His mentality took a switch that year. So. Um. I don't know. They was facing the
That
mad
was
LeBron. They was facing the mad LeBron, but they wasn't facing the
yeah.
same
That
LeBron.
I was like, there's no way the league gonna let them lose this finals, but they the upcoming team, so it's
Right.
like that was like this. It would look crazy if you lost that one too.
Right. Yeah,
Damn,
LeBron.
you
Yeah, they
know
couldn't stop
championship
LeBron from the run,
right?
bro. They couldn't stop him. They could not stop him. So
Yeah,
it
I
would just
don't
been a
believe
bad
that,
look.
yo.
Durant would have had carried the mantle.
Yeah, he was terrific in that series, bro.
That's
He
three
was
straight finals losses. Like your first three finals you lost, so that would have been a bad look.
right. But LeBron played out of his
Yeah,
man.
that
I give
won't gonna
LeBron
happen.
that.
That won't
Yeah,
gonna
nah,
happen.
right. But LeBron was a beast though. I ain't gonna lie, they couldn't stop him at the rim.
But yeah,
He, he was a
he
beast,
was
man.
dominating that. Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
was
mean, when
very
he
Yeah,
dunked
dominant.
on
oh,
Serge Ibaka
Yeah, that was wild.
and he hit him in his face and
Yeah. No,
he
LeBron
dunked
was
on
yeah, that's a
Durant a couple of times in there too, though. Like he was banging that.
and
yeah, no,
Serge gets forgotten about because he was another piece on that Thunder team that was balling
Every
earlier
time
on.
Serge Ibaka,
Yeah,
he
with the
was
block.
good.
defensive beast, man.
Yeah, that defense. He's gonna get lost over the course of history. You
Hey,
know,
but guess
when you
what?
get
We
these
ain't gonna
younger
forget him on
players
that
coming up.
Raptors team.
You said what?
I
We ain't gonna
mean,
forget him on that
people
Raptors
already
team.
probably forgot him.
Yeah, but he won't. He was still good, but he won't the same.
Right, nah, for sure. I just like how he was very effective though. He was for sure
Yeah, him and
effective. And
Marcus
Yeah, they had some
yeah,
defense.
they
They had
smart
Marc
defense.
Gasol. They had him, Kawhi. They had
The
some
young
defense on the
OG,
Raptors team, bro. OG. They had
Siaka.
what's his name, Siakam.
That's what
yeah,
I'm
bro.
saying. That run, but that wasn't just Kawhi, bro. Forever and Bleak, Kyle Korver, and Siakam, they was
They had a
cool.
team.
That
No,
was
they had
a
a
playoff
team.
run.
Yeah, that
But
was
I
a
ain't gonna lie,
squad.
bro. Kawhi, man, that nigga was unstoppable, bro. That nigga
Yeah,
was unstoppable, man. Like that nigga was doing anything, man. Especially when he went to the finals. I said, bro, oh my gosh.
but
I
that's
said,
what
them niggas,
happens when you master the game. When you take the time to master the game, there's nothing a defense can do with you. It's up to you
yeah,
doing whatever the fuck you want out there.
yeah, I can shoot this three. You know I'm going in the mid range, and you can't stop me from dunking.
You don't know
You
when I'm
gotta think.
dunking because I got the mid range. You don't know when I'm dunking. I can
Right,
shoot the
because
mid range.
That's
I
how
can
he
shoot
was
the
able.
three.
right, because
Yeah,
that's when Kawhi was going posterizing niggas with a fucked up leg.
Yeah.
I
You
said,
might
damn.
think I'm
that's
about to
how you.
shoot the mid range, but I give you a head fake and then dunk on you.
Right, or I'm gonna shoot this three in your face. I'm gonna cook you on this 3 point line. Like,
And
Kawhi was
that's how he
definitely
was
doing
able to
his thing.
just. That's how he was able to just fit in Toronto because he mastered the game. Because that team wasn't built around him. So that's how he was
Yeah,
able to come there and click so quick because he know how to do everything on the court. He could play
right.
off other people. He don't got
I agree.
you don't gotta build a team to play like to make his game better. Like he could do everything on the court.
Not only that, I'm stopping you from scoring. So your star isn't effective against me.
Right.
So I'm
Like he
I'm
was playing
I'm
right.
yeah, I'm locking shit up and busting your ass in the corner.
Yeah, Kawhi was unstoppable that year, man. Yeah, he pretty much. Yeah, he was in his full element. But that's why, like what you said about Shea, I'm excited to see what he's about to do with this team because he has a chance to definitely to stamp his legacy right now, bro. For sure, or
If
just be
he
one of the
if
one of the. Yeah, he could do that.
if he stays true to the game and develop and keeps developing and getting in the gym, bro, because that's what makes you go. Get your ass in the gym. Stay true to the game like you've been doing. Stay confident. Stay positive. Stay a leader. Right. Work on your craft. Work for perfection. Perfect your craft. Get on there. Give it your all, and you'll be on your way. You'll eventually be considered in the GOAT debate. If he keeps on his path.
I'll say top 10 because I don't think nobody compares Jordan and Kobe. I think
No, but he'll have a case if he perfects his craft because he's on a fast trajectory, right? So if he stays on that path
yeah.
and becomes more of a master to the point, it depends on how much he dominates, right? Then you can put him up there because he's got most of the tools already. He just needs to make a first team, get on, be the best defender at his position.
I'll say this though. Well, I do agree with him. I wouldn't say the best defender because he could defend, but I do agree with what you're saying though. I think the number one thing for Shea right now too, that playmaking really opened up a lot of shit for his team, bro. I'm not saying he couldn't play make before, but you can tell that he really like keyed in on his playmaking. If he can score like that and play make for his team and play good defense, oh yeah, that nigga gonna be
No,
dangerous.
not good. You have to be elite defensively because
I
you're
feel like
comparing.
right, but I'm saying like I think for Shea like I ain't gonna lie, like I compared his playmaking to borderline like LeBron in the postseason. I said this nigga was really playmaking out here. I said, oh my, like this,
Yeah,
like he
It's
was
gonna
really
be hard.
he was making his teammates better, bro. I was like he wasn't really trying to really score the rock like that. I mean, like I'm not gonna say that he can score, of course, but he was really diming his teammates. I know they can shoot. I know he got shooters, but he was putting his teammates in the right position to score, bro. I said, oh yeah, I said that's dangerous, bro. That's
It's
dangerous,
gonna
bro.
be hard for him to show his defense because he got a lot of great defenders on his
That's
on
what I'm
his
saying,
squad.
bro. So I
But
feel like he can. His playmaking is
his
very
best
big for
player,
him because he can. What if he takes a step back and says, "I'm not going to score 30 this year. I'm an average 24 and 8 assists," because he can do that, bro. So
so
I mean,
cuz
I don't. That'd be crazy. I
the
don't
the
know.
way the way I see the game, bro, and this is just me. I don't know what everybody else's criterias are to the goat. To me, you cannot be the GOAT. You automatically eliminated if you have holes in your game. So, to me, in order to be the GOAT, you got to win and you got to master the game. I'm talking about all aspects of the game. So, if Shea can do that and win and continue to win, because repeating as champion is on that list. If he can do that, then and become elite defender, then I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't
I
mind
wouldn't
having him
call him the.
down.
Well, I don't
BJ,
know
somebody
the
backstage.
elite defense. I don't know because I think Shea's a good defender. I
You
don't
got
know.
to be
We'll see.
elite to be the GOAT.
I don't know about that then.
You gotta be elite on both sides of the ball to be the GOAT, in my
I think
opinion.
Shea's a good. I think he's a very good defender though. I don't
You
even
gotta
call
be
him like
elite though.
right.
If
I
you
agree.
can't be the GOAT, if I can't argue you being the best at your position at any point, you can't be the GOAT.
That means he has to be the best point guard. Then
Yeah,
that's
you have
what.
to
Okay,
dominate your position. You have to dominate.
that's why I was talking about. I agree. That's why I was talking about his playmaking. To me, I know he's a scorer, but I like that was a big thing for him this year. I'm not gonna lie. That opened up a
Yeah,
lot of things. I think he understood that. He was like, "Oh, I might have to really, I might have to give this shit up to my team." I think he like J Dub. He loved that nigga scoring, bro. I don't even think
yeah.
Shea would mind if he won the Finals MVP, bro. He that type of nigga, bro. I think he like if he won a Finals MVP, like oh yeah, like we up there. I don't see like oh I should have won that.
Your
Like
teammates are gonna help you.
The let
Like if you have good teammates like he does, they're gonna help him. So he doesn't need to go out there and just to score.
that's what I'm
Some
saying,
some
Kobe.
some nights,
Facts.
yeah, some nights his teammates can carry him. Depending on the situation. So you don't want to just put up stats just to put up stats.
Right. He don't do that for sure. That's what I'm saying. I could definitely if he I don't know. We'll see. We'll see because if he does, because his playback can go up even more, bro. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see because that's a big part. That's a
Yeah,
big part. Making your
it
teammates better is
opens
a
up
big part.
it opens up so many because it makes you more of a threat. So now
Right.
what ends up happening is he's hitting them from all sorts of directions. They don't even
Right.
know how to stop it because now, okay, I can completely transform my game and become a playmaker as well.
That's
So
crazy.
fuck it.
That's what I'm saying. I would I would go
Yeah.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
So
We gonna see what he does.
even if you load up on me, bro, I'm still dangerous.
Right. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I would take Shea up to me. That would definitely rank him like a little higher. I'm like, okay, that's if he can win and then still like I'm obviously he gonna be a scorer. Shea's a
He
scorer.
can
We all
get there, but he can get there.
yeah,
Hold this nigga to a high standard because he can get there. He has the physical tools. He has the team to help him defend. He's got everything at his disposal, so
that's
he
fact.
can do it.
Yeah, he definitely can. He definitely can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he if he does that, bro, then on my list he gonna move up. I don't know about everybody else's list. On my list, he gonna move up.
No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you because now we're talking about defense is going to be like for sure keying in on him. That's why I said okay. See, they're going to really face some threats this year. They like I said they got tried this year, but now teams who actually going to be like, all right, we taking Shea out the game because they didn't really
Yeah.
do that this year. They tried to do that, but they didn't really do that. Like they was like, nah, like they're going to really
Well,
try to take him out of the
but let me
game.
say this. There's no such, in my opinion, this is just me. I'm not speaking for everybody. There's no such thing as becoming a better basketball player than Michael Jordan and Kobe. The only thing you can do is match. The only thing you can do is match that level. And he can get up. He can get to that. He can, in my opinion. He can. If he keeps his head, if he avoids the media bullshit, the media circus, and just focus on basketball, he can.
He's already like that though. I think so. I agree with you, Kobe Films. I think he could definitely get to an all-time great status for sure.
And he on his way.
Wemby got a chance to get to an all-time great status, like a top 10.
Wait, KB, did you say there's no such thing as becoming a better basketball player than MJ and Kobe?
Yes,
And why is that?
because they mastered the game.
But I mean, you saying that it's kind of like you having an underlying bias that as good as a player can be,
But
just
you
have
gotta look at it.
over
They
MJ
don't
and
got
Kobe.
no flaws in their game. That's like
Yeah, like what? How can you become a better basketball player than somebody who don't have somebody who could do it all?
You definitely. I mean,
Nah, they
well,
can't, nah, there's no
I
such
disagree.
thing as doing it all. No.
That's your opinion.
Are they good shot blockers?
Yeah,
Man, come on, man. What the fuck?
they
play
can
I'll
shot
say this
block,
position.
man.
though, like
That's
You
not
compare them
that's
to
not
a
a weakness.
center, that's different.
But bro, that's not the thing is that that's
But they're
not a
not great at
weakness.
it. That's the point.
That
I
they
feel
don't.
like
But hold
go
on,
ahead,
hold on.
Films.
The way you judge a player is based on strengths and weaknesses. They can block shots. That's not a weakness. A weakness is something you can't do.
Can't do consistently.
No, weakness
I
is
mean,
something you can't do. You're incapable of doing it. Like for example, if I back off Russell Westbrook, right? He
I mean,
can't shoot.
that is a bad example because he was making it rain against the Clippers.
That's an anomaly.
But that's what I'm saying though. He can't do it consistently. Like he did it against the Clippers,
They're
sure,
not.
but like throughout the course of his career, he's not been great at it.
So he
that
can't shoot. It's a weakness. I'm leaving him open. I'm giving him the shot. It's a weakness, bro. You're not giving. You're not giving Michael Jordan, Kobe that shot. That's not weak. So Mike not might shoot a high volume of them, but he can make them.
I mean, I don't know about that, bro.
If you disrespect him and leave him open, he's gonna sink three. You don't believe that,
Nah.
no, I ain't gonna lie.
bro?
I'll say this, man. MJ on the game on the
It's
line,
just crazy.
the game on the line, bro. MJ making that
Man, I
three.
saw him at the 3-point contest, bro. Wasn't looking good.
That's a 3-point contest.
Who
I'm talking about
MJ?
in a game, bro. I'm talking about in a game. Have you seen MJ? Somebody just consistently leave him open and he missed.
Well, I'll say this though.
I
I
mean, the
seen
era he played in, it was impossible.
right. I'll say I think
What you
players
mean?
did leave Jordan open, and he did knock down the three because players did leave because
Because
that
he
wasn't
knew
really his
defense.
game. So they did kind of leave him open
That's
on the
not a
three.
weakness. If you leave me open and I'm gonna shoot this shit and make it because you leave me open, that's not a weakness. I might not shoot a lot of them, but that's not a weakness. Is something you can't do. So
But
if
I
you
mean,
can't
KB,
go
these
left,
players
you
are
can't go
professionals
left.
at the end of the day. They can make a couple, but the consistency
A
of it
couple,
is the consistency of it is where the problem lies.
yeah, but I can do it.
But any player you bring up besides them, I can name a flaw in it. That's the thing.
I can name a
So
flaw with MJ and Kobe too.
which name it,
I just gave you shot blocking.
bro? That's
That's
not a
not
flaw.
even
They're
a
Are you
not great
flaw
at
serious
it.
right
though.
now, bro? Are you
I am
serious
serious
right now?
about
He
it.
said shot blocking, nigga.
Yeah, you reaching, bro.
How's it a reach?
I wouldn't say
Because
that's. I
They
You
wouldn't say
not even
that's.
reaching,
asked
bro.
to do that.
you're trying to say they're perfect, and
They
there's no
asked to
such thing
shot.
as a
Bro,
perfect
I'm
basketball player.
saying that they don't have weaknesses as far as something you can exploit. A
Now
weakness
that
is
is
something,
different. If you say something you can exploit, that's a
bro. That's a
different thing.
weakness. That's a
Okay.
weakness in basketball terms. Something you can exploit. You can't exploit them niggas, bro. They worked on all their deficiencies. Now they came into the league with deficiencies, but they didn't leave with deficiencies.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
So what's KD's flaw?
You said what?
He can't
What's
really,
KD's
he
flaw?
can't really, he
He
can't
can't
play
what?
defense like them, and he can't dribble like them, and he can't pass out the double
Well,
team.
that,
Like
no, there you go. There you go. I'm
Maybe
about to say
defense, but
dribbling. Come on, bro.
dribbling.
I was
he
like, come on,
can,
bro.
he can't really dribble like that. He got good ball security, but he can't really like.
Nah, I'm not gonna say
He
that,
could
bro.
get
I'm
to
not.
his.
The dribbling is the least of my problems with Kevin Durant. I like what you said about the passing up the double teams and the
Well,
defense, but
his
the
defense
dribblings, come on, that's
also.
stretch. That's over.
That's
That's come on, bro. I seen Kevin
Yeah,
Durant
KD's weakness.
cross up
KD's
people,
weakness.
bro. I'm
He
not
can't.
gonna,
His weakness is the
he gives that
physicality
one move.
sometimes bothers him, and then his weakness is he's not really great at passing out of the double teams, like you
right,
said,
but,
and he's
right. But
not a
Kevin Durant
great
got some
defender.
handles, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He got
No, he
handles,
can
bro.
handle the ball for his size.
For sure,
It's
bro. He
great.
done crossed up so many people, bro.
Yeah, he definitely got handles.
Before, right before his Achilles, bro, he was very strong, bro. Like he was not poking that block from Kevin Durant on the or OKC or the Warriors. He was very strong.
Yeah. See,
So, but right,
defensively, he's never been great. Like
I agree. I
he's
totally
been
agree.
good. He's been good. He's been really good, but he's never been great.
Right. See, that's my thing right there, Kobe. I feel like Shea tries in the different. Like every time I see him play, I don't. I think he really be trying, bro. I think that's not
He's
that
good
nigga.
at
Just
stealing the ball. Like
right.
Shea is how many steals he put up this year?
I think like almost close to 2. I think
That
he averaged more
motherfucker.
last year. He had probably like 1.7, 1.8 this year.
Yeah, he can steal the ball.
Yeah, like he's really
His
like I'm
de-
saying. Right. I agree.
I know what
yeah,
Kobe Bryant friends made. He gotta be elite at it. Like he gotta be elite defender and elite offensive.
I
He
don't
an
even
elite
think he's gonna
offensive.
focus on that, bro. I think what you said about the point guard thing, because I ain't gonna lie, I think like he could be like he could take his game to the next level and start, like I said, take down his scoring and start averaging more assists. If Shea does that, I ain't gonna lie, he's on some winning shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. He can definitely do that. If
yeah.
his team needs him to, though. If his team don't need him to do that, he don't gotta do that. But I can see Shea coming to the season, give you 26 and 8, and they're winning.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, then I'm
But
gonna
what's
see.
most important is locking down his position. So if you can lock down your position, you guys are going to damn near be unbeatable. If he can
Right.
lock
Can
down
I
his
say this? Can
position,
I say this? I
yeah,
think Shea's a good defender, but if you put him on like fast guards, like he's cooked because he got slow feet. Because I see Magic.
Right, right.
Oh,
I
yeah,
totally agree, bro. I
I see
totally
I'm
Magic
agree.
not.
try to
I'm
like
not.
draw
Oh,
past
I'm not
him.
gonna put that on him though because he got Carson Wiley, Jalen Williams, Alex Caruso, and Lou Dort. So it's like he's not even really sticking all the best. That's his team concept. Like I'm cool with it. Like if your best player could take a break on defense, I'm cool with it. But he still play passing lanes and he's still like 6'6".
Right,
So you
right. Like
yeah.
can't
you still
just
gotta right. I totally agree because
bully
Well,
him
I ain't
and
he
gonna lie,
could
shit. Like
he could get the Scottie Pippen on and play great team defense. Then
but
yeah,
the
that's what
team
I'm
play,
asked him
saying.
to do
It's
so
not.
much
That's what
It's a
already, though, bro.
liability.
yeah. Give me the team defense. Give me that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like he could be a great point guard for sure. Like I
Yeah,
seen the
Caruso.
playmaking this year. I said, oh yeah, he can turn that up, bro.
Yeah.
And he like playmaking.
He's just getting better and better year by year, though. Like every
Right.
year he come in the season better and something
That's what
new
I'm
to his
saying.
game.
He's
So
I
watching
don't
film. He's watching film. He's studying. He's mastering his craft, bro.
and
And
Chris
it's
Paul
great to
taught him
watch.
a lot. You look at their game, it's not similar, but it's kind of
Yeah,
like it's kind of
I
like it.
agree.
But Chris Paul taught him
That's
a
what,
lot,
right.
and
Now
he
you right,
said,
CJ, bro, because he's starting to do that. Yeah, no, for sure. It's getting bad, bro. That's what I'm saying. If he coming to the season averaging 26, 27 with 7, 8 assists, that's all this is. I think the league gonna
yeah,
be that's scary, bro. Because he just switched his game. I'm like, hold on, wait.
and his team,
yeah.
I
He's
think
a
his
monster.
team led the league in even 3-point percentage or 3-pointers. So it's like he got the shooters that's gonna hit shots.
That's
So
what,
he
bro. He
just
got
got
the shooters, the drivers, bro. That's what I'm saying. He really about to turn
Yeah,
into like a dimer. Like I'm like, oh,
he's got everything he needs to be successful, right?
right, facts.
So
I would
all
love
he
to
got
see
he
to
that
hit
from
do,
free
Shea though.
throws.
I would love to see that from Shea. The cut down his shooting. Well, he don't even got to. The team need him to score though, so I can say that all I want. But he can be
Right
like one of
now,
them.
Kurt. Right now, Shea needs to be greedy. Shay's to the level where he should say to himself, "Yeah, I'm great, but I want it all. I want it all. Fuck it. I want everything."
He's at the perfect age to do
You
it.
see what I'm saying? I want to run
He's
the
at
table.
27 years old with a
That's,
chip,
yes.
Finals MVP, scoring
Don't
title.
don't stop. Don't get complacent.
Can't call him
Don't
not a
stop.
winner. Right. That's facts. You can't not say he's not a winner, so he won. So yeah, it's gonna get I just like you just said, we gotta see what he's gonna do with his game coming into the next season. But honestly, he really don't.
Yeah.
I mean, his game don't have to change too much. But I ain't gonna lie, they're gonna come at him a different way now. So his
It
playmaking
don't
might
matter
have
how
that.
they come at him. He got all the keys. It don't matter how they. He could get his shot any way he want, man. Anytime
Yeah,
he
that's
want.
facts. Yeah, I don't
But
know. I
I bet
like
they're gonna start
right.
playing. They're gonna start playing bigger guard. Like they're gonna start like Amen Thompson and all them. Like you could get Shea
Ooh, that's tough.
problems, but it's just like he a shifty player, so you gotta stay like
And he's in the
you gotta stay
post with it
focused.
though, bro. Like I feel like Shay, he be posting these niggas up, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. So I feel like you try to. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like Amir Tops will be a great matchup for him, but I feel like because Shay keep it simple, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If he see a dude that's trying to like press him out, he gonna go straight at your body, bro.
Get a little bit better on that three
And
ball.
he's good at
Get a
drawing
little
fouls.
bit better on that three ball too.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because I ain't gonna lie, Jay McDaniels tried to guard that nigga, bro. He went straight at that nigga, bro. I said, oh. I said, okay. Like I don't know. He's a scorer at the end of the day. I don't think no one can stop Shay, but because he knows how to score. So that's like he said, he mastered that part. I'm not worried about that. So you can throw the best defenders at him. You can't if you can't stop Shay through the regular season or the postseason, you just can't stop that nigga. I'm sorry.
What
But
Shea needs to be working right now on is the weakest part of his game, and that's the 3-point. You need to be working on your weaknesses. Don't keep practicing the mid range. You already got that down pat. Work on your weaknesses, bro.
right. That's true. But he don't want to, you don't want to fall in love with the three either.
Nah. Just
Right.
be confident. Just work on it so that you'll be ready.
Right.
Just in case they leave you open. But I'm proud of him, man. I'm proud of him. He put the work in.
He did, and so did his teammates, man. I love the team. That team is crazy, bro. That team crazy, bro. That team is crazy,
I
man.
love watching him. I love watching
Me
his
too.
defense.
Exactly. Same here, bro. I love it too. I love when they start getting steals, start getting blocks.
Yep.
They do it so easily, bro. Like I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
It looked pretty bad. Yeah, they play old
It's
school
gonna be
defense,
hard.
bro.
Right now, we could say they're going back to back, but it's kind of like you look at it, it's gonna be like hard to go right back to the finals.
It is.
It's
But
not like teams in the West bad. Like they good teams. Like you could have easily lost. Like y'all went to game 7, so it's not like y'all just was sweeping through the playoffs. So that's what I'm
no, of
saying. They
course. It
even
was
said
tough.
it.
It's all nah, for
They had
sure.
it in
They
the playoffs, so it's like I feel as though they just gotta like keep working on what they doing and
Stay
get
and
Chet
locked in.
involved in the
players got
offense
to
more.
step up
They
off the
gotta get
bench. Aaron Wiggins he got to turn up this year too.
Stay locked
Chet.
Aaron
in.
I
Wiggins.
think he gotta get
And I love
involved
Aaron
more.
Wiggins, but he got to be more consistent this year. Players off the bench got to be more
Isaiah
consistent.
Joe, that's my guy, Isaiah Joe.
I love it. Yeah, he got a beautiful
Oh,
jump
he
shot.
could shoot that shit.
Beautiful jump shot, and he played
That's a
defense
shooter.
too. And they all
Man,
play defense, but
Sixers should have never traded Isaiah Joe.
yeah, that's tough. Yeah,
Right.
man.
He
They
got
did.
cut.
Really,
He got cut.
they got
DFJ,
my
what'd you
Carson
say?
Wallace.
I said the Sixers should have
Huh?
never cut Isaiah
I
Joe.
just wanted to hear you say it again.
he's an asshole.
Nah.
He's an asshole. Nah, they bench is tough. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. And J Dub's gonna take a step up too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if I seen him win a Finals MVP. That's what I'm saying. If I
That's
see this nigga Shea take a step back and let Jada win a Finals MVP, I'm like, oh, this nigga's a winner. Oh, this and I'm just saying if that happens like that. I'm saying it might not happen like
That's a
that. But
good thing though. That's a
yeah,
good
no, for
thing that you
sure.
got
No,
two
for
niggas out
sure.
there who dominate. Yeah,
sometimes you
that's a
got
good.
do what you gotta do to win a game and win a series.
Right. I'm
Sometimes
saying
it's
that
gonna cost for Jaren Dub to take over.
because J Dub can do that
Because
because Shea will
I
step
mean
into
he made
his.
all team NBA too, so it's not like he's not capable of doing it. And he had
That's why I compared
41
that nigga to
games.
Scottie Pippen, bro. That's why I told that nigga.
Hey, that nigga,
I
that
mean he
nigga.
Nah, he better than Scottie Pippen, bro.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
Whoa. I wasn't going to say that.
Nah,
I mean, not as an all-time
he probably
perspective,
got a big he probably got more bag than Scottie Pippen on offense, like but
as
they
a
two different
basketball
type
player,
of
he is
players.
better.
But Pippen had I just think his role is a Scottie Pippen role. I'm not saying that
As a second fiddle?
for sure because he
yeah,
does
but if
everything
you
Scottie
put
Pippen
Scottie
does.
Pippen, if you put Scottie
I
Pippen in
think
this
his
era,
game, his
bro,
offensive game would
I,
look better, but I think Scottie Pippen
I,
could still
bro, I
get
promise you,
points
if
and
you put
like
Scottie Pippen in this era, bro, he'll lock up a lot of niggas, bro, and it'll
He
look
would.
crazy.
one
But
It'll
through
look
J Dub,
four,
crazy.
one
I ain't gonna lie, J Dub got some lockdown defense, low key.
and he'll be
J
a
Dub,
point
Yeah, he
forward.
is.
J Dub can really but obviously Scotty's will be better. But J Dub
Look at
plays a
Scotty's
Scotty Pippen
wingspan.
role. Oh yeah,
Look at
for sure.
Scotty's
Oh yeah,
wingspan.
oh
You
yeah.
ain't getting past that.
I
That shit
agree.
getting plucked. In this era,
Right,
that shit getting
Dub like
plucked.
6'5", 6'6", Scotty like 6'8" or something like so.
Yeah.
I agree. No, I agree. But that's what J Dub
Yeah,
is, and
prevent
Scotty
two
Pippen,
different things on
right?
defense.
Scotty Pippen he play make better than J Dub, but they pretty much play like the same role. But J Dub's a better scorer. I would agree with that. But
Yeah, he's a better scorer. I think
and
Pippen's
he's
a better
clutcher. He's
rebounder,
clutcher too. He's
better
clutcher than
rebounder,
him.
better playmaker,
Right.
I mean,
Right.
and
I
a
So
ain't
better
gonna say
defender.
like damn, he only got one ring.
I wouldn't say
So
he better than Scottie Pippen though. I'm not going to say that. I
Nah,
just
he
think he
ain't
plays
there.
the
He
same
ain't.
And
He
he
role.
ain't
only
I mean,
got
on
his
one
that.
ring.
game look
Scottie
his
Pippen makes
game
his
look
team better by doing other shit, like doing
No,
so
wait,
many
he said he
different
only got
things.
one ring. What does ring have to do with this?
Nah, it
What?
ain't about.
no, 'cause no, I ain't saying that. I was saying what you just say, Kurt. You said he was I said he got one ring.
I think rings. You can add rings into this. I think Scottie Pippen definitely. I just think he plays I think they play the same role in the sense of them winning. They both play elite defense and they both impact the offense in some sort of way. And I think J Dub's a better scorer and Scotty's a better playmaker. But Scotty's a
Is he
better
a
player,
better scorer? Is he a better
He
scorer?
is. He is.
quote unquote, quote unquote. Scotty can shoot the mid range and shoot the three
How
and
much
go
is
to
he? How much is he averaging?
We got like we can't disrespect Scotty like that. Like you talk about J Dub.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
know
we're
if
not
you
about
want to
saying
say
that.
it
he's,
look
we're
like
not
it,
saying he's
okay,
better
okay,
all
that's
time,
fair.
but
Yeah, I
At
don't know
least
about
let
that.
him do it for a
I'll
couple of
say
more
this though.
seasons.
I'll say this though. J Dub scoring is more versatile than Scottie Pippen, but Scottie Pippen could definitely score. I think, but what I think they both do is both affect the game basically the same way to me. That's why I think he's a Scottie Pippen type player
Yeah, but
because
Scotty's passing, his playmaking, his rebounding, his
I feel
all
like J.
around game.
Right. That's okay. That's a good point. Good point. Good point. I don't know. J Dub getting better, bro. So I feel like he might be a future Finals MVP. We gonna see because
Yeah, he can.
right.
I wouldn't make that my goal though. My goal for J Dub is try to be the best J Dub you can be. Watch
Right.
some Scottie Pippen. Watch some film on Scott.
Right.
And use some of those same techniques and attributes that he used to become the best defender
Facts,
you could
bro.
possibly
Because
be.
this nigga J Dub, like if y'all look what he did, bro. He was on Jaren Jackson majority of the time.
Yeah,
I'm talking about 101 and was plucking that nigga. Aaron
yeah,
Gordon, he held his own against Aaron Gordon. Of course, Aaron Gordon had his way, but he plucked that nigga multiple times. And then
yeah.
Anthony Edwards, Julius Randolph. Oh my, I'm not even gonna talk about that. That nigga was locking his ass. I'm
But
talking
see,
about
you don't
101
need you
defense.
don't but Kirk, you don't need J Dub scoring more. Like you just need him to do his job. Like
I
really.
agree. I agree. And
Like
then right.
if he does his job, bro, and lock in and excel at it, then that's good
I want
enough.
him. You know what I want him to do? I want him to like do like let her manipulate the referees more. Like get to the line, just like shots
Ah,
and like.
that's not really his
Oh, okay.
game though, bro.
I know, but I'm just
He's a
saying
forceful
that
player, bro.
helps. That make
You
it
talking about
make it
pump fake,
easier. Like
head fakes
yeah,
and stuff?
like little things like that just do a shot daughter
CJ,
get to the
right?
lane more.
Yeah, I could see
CJ,
that.
right?
I could see
But
that.
you know what's crazy, CJ? They all learning from Shay, bro. You can tell. My cousin told me that
Cause
a
the
while
more
ago,
and more
bro.
your name come out, like the more and more you get that name, you're gonna get them superstar calls.
Right. All them niggas is learning from
Trying to
Shay,
tell you.
bro. All them niggas
Yeah.
is all them niggas is learning from Shay. All them niggas got a little midi. All
Yeah.
them niggas is
Well, you
learning
get
from
better.
Shay,
You
bro.
get better in
Yeah,
practice
Jay,
because
yeah,
they're
he got
guarding
speed.
him in
Yeah.
practice.
Right.
So you ain't got no choice to become a better, but become a better defender.
Yeah,
Guarding
that's facts. But he's a
the
lockdown.
best
Jay does a
scorer in the
lockdown
league.
defender though. He's really a lockdown defender though. Like I've seen too many
Nah, they
plays.
ain't
I'm like,
putting
oh,
no
this
more in shot practice. They put Caruso. They ain't
like
Yeah,
sticking that
Caruso
Caruso.
and
nigga.
J Dub. Caruso and J
Like,
Dub are lockdown defenders, bro. You can put them on anybody and they're gonna get a stop, bro. I promise you, they're gonna get
Lou
it.
Dort. They
Eventually, they
got
might
Lou
not get a stop.
Dort too.
He a lockdown defender too. Well, he is, but I think Ludor kind of he moved too quick sometimes. I feel like Caruso and J Dub, they are so patient on defense. It's not even funny, bro. Them niggas just
See,
be
Lou
waiting.
Dort is strong. He's strong
He's
as hell.
strong as shit.
That dude like a
And then you got
linebacker.
rim protection too, so they defense are like whole.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. They gotta stay together because they got a defensive game plan. That's
right.
what's going to develop over the
Yeah, we
years
even
as
talking
they
about
just
chat
keep getting
and
better and
chat,
better.
And
the
and
smartest
I'll say this.
defensive player over there. Chat.
I'll say this about Lou Dort
Yes,
too. Lou
rim
Dort has
protection.
become a really good 3-point shooter. Like
He a good
he
three and
didn't
D
come in
guy.
like that.
Right. And I'm
No,
glad
he
he's.
couldn't shoot it at first, but
But that's
you
what
know
I'm
the more
saying right
shots he
there
get,
about believing in your teammates, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. This nigga Shay will still throw that ball to that nigga, and he will brick that shit, and Shay will give it right back to that nigga, like or the team would, like you, like,
See,
like
but
he. That's
I used to
crazy.
get on Shay. I used to get on Shay. You know why?
Why's that?
I wanted him to be more aggressive as far as him looking for himself to score. Sometimes he's a little too democratic with the shots. Like sometimes it's like, oh, I want my teammates to, and then his teammates end up shooting more shots than him down the stretch of some game. And so sometimes you got to rein them niggas in and tell them, hey, look, I got to get some touches down the stretch. Y'all, like
Yeah,
I understand J Dub want to do his thing, but sometimes J Dub takes some shots that Shay should probably get.
but you know what's crazy? Kobe Films. He know that ball going right back to him though. That's why he don't be upset. He know that ball going back to him eventually. He knows that.
Yeah,
He knows he can call timeout and be like, all right, just it's time for me to get the ball, bro.
yeah, all right,
Like,
my nigga.
yeah, like
Come
you
on
can
now.
tell. Yeah, like Shay's such like he know he gonna get that ball back, and he don't really care, bro. His teammates be
Gotta
saying
get
that,
gotta get that shit out of their hands sometimes. Because
right,
sometimes I'm watching the game and I'm like, damn, Shay ain't touched this shit for about 4 minutes. Like, what's
right.
going on? Get that nigga the rock.
Yeah, that's true
Yeah,
because Shay will be a part. He'll be flowing with them niggas. He'll just be flowing. He'd be like, oh shit.
yeah.
That's what
if he
I
a
don't know. We'll see,
dominant
bro.
one-on-one player, so he could always get his at any time.
That and exactly, CJ. He know that. He literally knows
He
that,
play off
bro.
the
He won't
floor of
be
the
stressing
game.
about that, bro.
You don't force nothing.
Facts.
No, but I'm talking about situations where they're missing shots and they
Yeah, I
go
agree with
away
you.
from them.
Yeah, give me the ball.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, you got like, where the fuck is Shay?
Give
He's
me the
on the court.
ball. Give me the ball. Let me go score
I
now.
mean, they is doing that. Them niggas were like 65 days, like the last 2 years. So
Yeah, they
he
balling.
doing the right things he need to do. So I see what you mean, KB,
That's what
about
I'm saying,
because you
bro.
look at it, he don't got a lot of flaws in his game either, but he still could
He
keep
still got
going
work
and
to do.
going because
He definitely do, but I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, bro, that nigga had borderline LeBron playmaking this year, bro. That's what impressed me the most about this whole year from him, bro. I said, oh, that nigga diamond out here. Like he was
That's how
literally
you
diamond out here.
dominate.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
what
you
exactly.
I
Like
said.
dominate,
scoring.
bro.
You talking about
That's my
30
point
points
in
and 10
saying.
assists? I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's what I be saying. It's not that like a lot of point guards compare. 'Cause you gotta understand they've been point guard all their life, so they had to like kind of like master the game to the best of their ability. Like, everybody not gonna like be the best at everything. You feel me? Like you can't. That's just human nature. But at the same time, you can still work and try and see what you get to that level. he could adjust his game. Like that's what I'm saying. He could give you 8 assists if you want to, but
Right, and I
his
would love
team
to see that,
not gonna
CJ. I'm not
score.
gonna lie. I would love to
But
see
if
that from
it
him.
this the thing, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Like they winning, so it's like he just gotta play how he playing.
I totally
Keep
agree.
it
No, I
even.
totally
So
agree.
so is he a top 10 point guard?
I
Top
think so.
five. Top five.
He said top
I
five.
can't do that right
Ugh.
Yes.
now because
Wait, who?
Name
I
the
ain't gonna
point
do it.
guards. Name the point guards. And come on, bro.
Wait, who y'all talking
I,
about?
Come on, Shay. He a
Shay,
point
I
guard, right?
said shot.
Wait, all time or right now?
Yeah, all
all
time.
time.
Oh,
If
you
he's
talking
I
not
about all?
said
I thought you talking about today. I was like,
no,
what?
no, no, he the best
yeah.
point guard in the league now.
Right.
Oh, duh,
Um
duh, duh. Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm thinking like
I
pure
mean,
I'm
for
point
talking
me,
guards.
I
about
he
think
we're,
over
he needs
we're
Steph.
more. I think he needs more seasons to
nah,
get
he
into
ain't
that.
over
Oh
Steph.
no, we can't put him in the top. No, 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 no. He
Yeah.
ain't. Nah, let's just
More,
not.
he need
Like
more
as a
league
player,
seasons.
because Shay's a
I'm
great
just throwing
player.
out. I'm just starting some shit.
Is he better than AI and Steve Nash?
He better than Chris Paul though.
He better than AI, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
DJ hating ass nigga.
I
Yeah, he
think he
better than
better
Chris
than
Paul
AI,
though.
bro. I think he getting to that point.
But he
He's
better
getting
than
to that
Chris
point.
Paul.
He on AI. I'll say this, CJ. He on
Nah,
AI's
nah,
level
nah.
right
He ain't
now.
better than me. Nah, stop it.
He might be better than AI,
No, no,
bro.
he ain't. Stop
He
it.
better than AI.
Nope, man. You
It's
But
an
he
you
got a
argument.
long. He
you
got a little
smoking
bit
up
more to
type
I
go.
shit.
I'll
know,
He got,
say
bro.
this,
I know
bro.
AI a culture will change. We could look up to. I
but
mean, he from
AI's a shooting
culture
guard.
and this.
AI's a
I ain't gonna
shooting
lie,
guard.
bro. I ain't never seen AI play make like this nigga, bro. I'm just
But
being dead
AI's a
ass
shooting
serious.
Man,
guard though. He
that's
ain't
cat,
no.
bro. Go
But
look at
Swish
AI
He
had
ain't.
grown something
04,
up because
05.
Swish said he played point guard more than the shooting guard.
You think
Oh,
AI
so you'll
play make
categorize
better
him
than
as a
Shay?
point guard?
Yes.
AI does not.
Like Tim Duncan, he played center more than a pop. So that's like they put him at them positions, but they playing like both positions. 'Cause you know when AI first came in the league, he played point guard.
Yeah,
Next
but
I
he
think
won't
Jason
effective
Eckhouse.
as a point guard though. They had
That's
to
what I'm
move him
trying to
to the
tell
two.
him, bro. I think Shay's a better point guard than him. No disrespect to AI. I think AI
Nah,
is a great player,
nah.
but you don't think you think
Yeah, I put
nah, come
AI
on.
as a shooting guard. I don't have him at point.
You know Shay a better playmaker than him, bro. You can see that.
No, he
But
ain't.
I guess
What?
Bro,
if
go
he
look at
played,
AI 03, 04, 05. He was one of the
Mm.
best playmakers in the game,
yeah,
bro.
AI was on some bullshit too.
But he not. Like, he not. Let's be real. He not better than Shaw.
I think
Shaw
it's.
could do
I'll say
anything.
this. I'll say this. If he's
Nah,
not better than AI, they on the same level right now. They definitely on the same
no, they're
level.
not. No, they're not.
It's too
What?
early. It's too early. He got a ways to
It's
go
too
still.
early.
His peak better than
Even
any
as a
AI
scorer,
season.
even as a
Like
scorer, Shea is nowhere near Allen Iverson, bro.
Nowhere near is
yes, he
crazy.
is.
You
Nowhere
gotta
near.
give me
Hold on,
some
hold
He
on.
not
fifty.
taking he not
Wait a
taking as
minute.
much
Wait a minute.
shots. He
Wait a
a
minute,
more
bro.
efficient scorer.
I
You
can.
gotta give me some 50-point games, bro. You gotta give
Kobe.
me some
Hold
50.
up,
Era
bro.
that he
Wait a
played
minute.
in, that's why
Wait a
he's
minute.
not.
But
Like,
Wait a
you know,
minute.
it's
Wait a minute. Hold up. He said
You
that
gotta give
he's
me some
nowhere near
60-point
AI.
games.
nope.
Bro,
Well,
you
I wouldn't say
can
all
say
that, but you
AI
gotta give
better
me
than
well
some
AI.
50.
Well, if he gotta give you 50-point games, AI got to give me a ring then.
exactly.
I mean,
Like,
he's got
hold
you
up,
No,
there.
bro.
AI ain't got the ring. AI ain't got the ring.
That's not fair, bro. You can't say hold up. So you can say AI better than him, but to say Shay nowhere near him is kind of crazy to me.
As
That
a
makes no
scorer,
sense.
no.
Oh, I ain't say that.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait. So Shay's giving you 30 points to 3 seasons. That don't
Bro,
mean nothing.
AI was winning
Yeah,
scoring titles
AI.
in year 3 after
Yeah,
Jordan
AI
retired.
ignorant. AI ignorant at scoring though.
But his, I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie,
so
yo. AI, it's a like. I ain't trying to be
AI
disrespectful to
ignorant
my
as hell
guy,
at
but
scoring the ball. Bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm
Even
just
when he
saying,
was in
like, to say
Denver, he
he's
was still
nowhere near,
averaging
bro,
like
is kind of
27.
crazy, bro. So basically, what you're
Because
saying
Kirk, he was
that
winning
AI could
scoring
do what
I
titles.
Shay's
wouldn't go
doing.
that far. I wouldn't say he's nowhere near AI.
Kirk, he was winning scoring
y'all
titles in year
season he
3.
just had better than any AI season.
Literally. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so AI was okay. So AI got
Well,
more
okay,
scoring
having a better
titles.
season doesn't mean you're a better player than somebody.
No, I'm just saying that's one factor into it, and Shot's been doing this for the last like four
And that's the
years.
only factor. You
But
need
that
more
was like,
No,
I
factors.
it's
mean,
the
but
game.
bro, I
Like
You
he a
need
mean,
more
better
factors to be better
defender,
than the other.
to say nowhere
huh?
near to me is kind of crazy. That's
Not
what I
Kirk. I
said.
said as a score, nowhere near.
I can't even say that. I can't say that.
Bro, AI was winning scoring titles in year 3.
Jay 6'6" can do everything AI can do, except explode. I'll say this. AI is the better scorer. I'll give you that. I'm not gonna say that. AI is the better scorer, but Shea can score though. We know he can score, obviously.
But
AI scored in the harder era.
AI
I
just a
give
more
that.
high volume shooter than Shaq. Shaq was
That's
taking
true
more
too.
shots. He was.
It's a good
average more.
conversation. I think it's a good
What's his
conversation.
career high? What's Shay's career high?
I think 32.
Yeah, he
But he
got
has
some
Nah,
not
not
career.
like a
not
no
He
no
got
Kobe
no.
some
average
His
30.
50
career had
plus.
like 56 or something like that. Yeah,
Man, AI
Shay's
was
not.
getting
Oh, you
60
said
balls though.
I thought you talking about his points per game career high. You
AI
talking
was
I'll
about
getting
say
like
60
this.
balls
points
though.
career high?
I'll say, Shay's not really like a. I can't even say that. Never mind. I think I don't know. It's a good conversation. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. AI's a beast, bro. I can't. He a beast, bro. I'm not
I
gonna
mean, I
lie.
think if he continues to go on this in this direction, he'll definitely pass AI, but it's not yet. It's
He's
not
not
yet.
better than AI right now. No, I
Yeah,
agree. But he is definitely getting there though. I ain't gonna say nowhere near. I ain't gonna say
it's a
that.
long road.
I'm looking at AI seasons right
It's
now,
not a long
23,
road.
22,
It is.
That shit
26,
right across the
28,
street.
31, 31, 27, 20. Damn, this nigga AI was doing anything.
When Kobe averaged 35, AI was averaging 33.
But
Sit, bro. Go ahead, CJ.
Kobe, yeah, it's just like a different comparison. Kobe's 6'6". AI, like I ain't trying to talk bad about him, man, but like
AI's 5'11.
his his game
Crazy.
is not on a level as like mega superstars. Like his game, I know he had that finals run and stuff, but that team was good too, and they held the team to like they had a good defense. Remember, that's a leg round last team.
That team's defense really helped us a lot. I
And I
had
know AI
conversations
good and
with
all, but I think he
I had
was like,
conversations with Aaron McKee, and he was telling me how good that defense was.
He said AI did not foul bait, but he definitely was carrying that ball. So I'm
Nah, AI knew how to draw fouls. He definitely knew how to get to the line. He had seasons where he's attempting like 10 free throws a game.
that's tough. Okay. That's a conversation. I ain't gonna lie, it's definitely a conversation. AI, you
I just
technically
think
AI
shot
is better.
control the game better and dictate the game more than
I will
Kobe.
definitely say that. Yeah, he does. Well, I would say AI the better player right now. But Shea right there, I ain't gonna lie, he right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he right there,
But
bro. He like he
what's
knocking that
stopping
down.
you from putting him over him though? Like, cause
I think he
AI
can get
more
more
high
if he.
about shooter. Like, shot can get his 30 off of like 18, 20 shots. AI need like 30. Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's like,
I
But
really
the
want to put
a
Shea
shot
but
over
bro,
him.
the better scorers are always going to take more shots.
well, they ain't the true because KD a better scorer than a lot of people, and a lot of people take more shots than him.
How many shots was MJ taking?
No, that's not. You changing it now.
Now
You
the
said the
point that
better
I'm making
scorer
is the
always
better.
gonna take
I
more
think
shots.
because I think MJ's the greatest scorer of all time, and because he took a lot of shots because he was that good of a scorer.
But you talking about two dudes that's 50%. Like AI, he's shooting like
I mean, you got to
40
factor
to
in the era
39%.
that they played in, though.
I know, but he not. He good. AI good, bro. But I don't look at him in that light.
Mm.
So CJ, how many points do you think AI averaged in this era?
Like 16.
Hmm?
16 points per
It's
game.
like no, I'm
I was like, what?
Oh,
no.
you trolling like a motherfucker.
He was trolling like shit. He averaged like 30, 30,
If you
30,
got like good shooters
33.
around him, he's giving you 30, 33
I give you exactly 33
I'll
points per
probably say
game.
like 20, 28.
That's
with good
fair because
floor spaces around him.
he
I
averaged
don't know.
26 for his career. That's fair. Um, I don't know. I mean, because I told these niggas, I'm gonna ask you, bro. Do you think AI was better than Kobe in 01 and 01?
You asking me?
Yes,
Yes.
I thought so too.
And it's not true.
He had a better season, but he wasn't
Nah, he
better.
won't better than
Like you said,
Kobe
he
though.
had a better
Nah,
season.
he was. He was.
But I will
No, he
say
won't.
this: that 01 season, he did. This is the Shea comparison. He had an MVP scoring title, finals run. So I see why you feel the way you feel about AI and Shea, but he just
But
didn't
you're
win
only
because
saying he's better than Kobe because of the MVP.
no. I'm talking about what he did that whole year. I'm saying for
No,
what
but if we're talking about overall as a player, Kobe's a better player that
I
year.
mean he wasn't more impactful than AI though.
I mean,
Okay.
that's not saying much because
Wait,
Kobe was
what?
playing with
What do you
Shaq.
mean impactful? He won the championship.
I'm talking about like just AI.
Man,
If
he
you,
had Shaq on his team, bro.
that's true.
That
But
doesn't
that's what
matter.
I'm saying.
Acting like
It's
AI
hard
had
to
Shaq.
judge the
Come on,
same.
bro.
So you don't think AI was more impactful than Kobe that year? AI was very
No,
impactful that year.
no, he was balling, but he won't more impactful. How you judge that?
Man,
What you
I
KD
mean?
won,
capping at his
He
team,
went to
bro.
the finals too. You act like he didn't go to the
and I
finals.
won, dog.
Kobe would have did the same thing he
Because you had a
did,
better
bro.
team.
Nigga, we
I was
damn near bro. The team was great because of me and Shaq, but I was a big part of
oh
that.
Yeah, you were a
I was
big
a
part. Yeah,
big part.
right.
Nigga,
But you had
I averaged.
somebody. You had one of the most dominant players on your team, bro. I
Nigga,
didn't have that.
I was one of the most
that's
dominant
facts.
players in the league too.
But you had
Right.
the most
Nigga,
dominant
I
player
was
on
the
your team.
most dominant guard in the NBA. What are you
And
talking
that's
about?
fair. But you had the most dominant player
Wait,
on your team.
Nigga,
but well, Kobe Phelps, you can argue that though, because he technically him and AI was the most dominant guards in the league.
Guards in the league,
nigga,
right?
I averaged okay in the Western Conference. I averaged 31, 6, and 7 on 49% field goal percentage. Stop this shit.
In the playoffs or in the
What was
regular
AI
season?
doing? AI
No,
was
In the
doing.
that was the
playoffs,
regular season.
in
Because
the
Kobe averaged
playoffs,
28.
but he got injured. He could have averaged 29. He was averaging 29 at the All
So
Star
now
break.
we're
What are you
doing
talking about?
this. Come on, bro.
Bro,
Let's go off what happened.
what you mean? You want to, bro? Are you serious right now? We talking
What you
about
mean? Am I
overall,
serious? The
Wait,
dude,
nigga.
this is a
the
good
You
dude is
troll.
just
conversation
as
though. It's a good
impactful
No,
on
hold
both
on.
sides
conversation.
of the
Time
floor.
out. Time out. You're trolling me, right?
No, he's not trolling you.
The
What?
overall better, bro. The overall better player, the best player is the best player on both sides of the ball. What are you talking about,
So
bro?
AI was not impactful defensively because he led the league in steals.
Fuck
Bro,
no.
nigga, he won't
Steph
better than
Curry led the league
Kobe
in steals
on
too.
defense.
Nobody
Stop
said he
this shit.
was. I'm saying he was impactful on the defensive
But
side of
we're
the
comparing him to Kobe, nigga. You
bro.
have to
Kobe had
compare,
just started getting playing time. AI was more
nigga.
consistent,
We
bro.
talking about '01. What are you talking about? He was first team defense the year before that. What are you talking about,
KB, when did Kobe start getting
nigga?
starting
We talking
minutes?
about '01,
KB, can you
Bro.
answer my question? Because
bro. It doesn't. That's
that factors
irrelevant.
in. Because you can't
No,
just
it
have a good
doesn't.
season. Hold on, you can't just have a good season and put him over somebody who was more
What you
consistent.
mean? You act like he won a title.
What?
What are you talking about? You can't put him. He was better. He playing. He was better.
I just
Not
think it was a
that year.
conversation though. Like I
Not
think
that year.
because
The next year, yes, but not in 2001.
Nigga, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy, bro.
Are you, bro?
I feel like I don't know because I
Nigga,
wouldn't say the East wasn't as strong as the West. I'll give you that. And Kobe was putting up some crazy. I think it's a conversation. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
In
crazy,
'01,
dog.
it's
it's
a
not.
conversation.
No, it's
I
not.
don't know how it's not a conversation because
You
they
can
both.
have the conversation. I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm not saying that AI wasn't involved. I'm saying when we talk about overall better player, we're talking about everything you can do versus everything I can do.
Okay, so defense, Kobe. But no,
AI.
for real,
Wait, KB. AI was the
scoring,
Sixers offense, bro.
Hold on, run it
scoring was
down, Kurt.
AI.
Run it down, Kurt.
Scoring was AI.
Run it down. Keep running.
Scoring
Keep
was
going.
AI.
Keep going.
Playmaking was AI.
No, playmaking was Kobe. Stop this
Playmate.
bullshit.
See, and that's where we disagree right there.
What? Are you
I can't.
serious?
I'm not gonna even
That's a
cap.
heart
Kobe
attack.
was. I ain't gonna lie. Kobe was a great playmaker, so I ain't gonna even hold you. But
Yeah, you're a capping ass nigga,
I'm
DFJ.
not capping. But AI was a. Hold up. You act like
No,
AI
not
was
you,
a good playmaker.
DFJ.
Oh, you capping ass nigga. Oh shit. Damn, I don't know. It's
Bro,
a.
AI was a beast.
So
He
that
had
means
Timber
AI was never
Crosser.
better than Kobe.
Ever.
Never.
Shit,
Even the
shit. He
even
was
the
better
rookie
than
I
him in
season.
mean, you could
'98.
say
In
you could say
'98,
that, like
Even I think 01. That's
98,
Bro, y'all gotta
99,
stop this shit, bro.
98,
season, bro.
98, 99. AI was better. 98, 99.
you could have a better season. I
What about
mean, better.
2000?
2000, Kobe was better.
And that's why I disagree.
But
He's a
it's not
better
like
overall. You just look at scoring, bro. He's a better overall player.
Bro, he
You
was a
got
better overall player in '97.
What?
But AI was just doing
but
more.
Man, are you serious right now?
that's not even saying nothing. They got getting the minutes.
I don't know.
Dude, he was
I'm gonna
taking,
take AI
bro,
in the
he was
01.
taking more shots, bro,
He
than
too,
Kobe
that
was.
nigga too little, bro. That nigga like 6'4".
Stop this shit, bro.
I,
I
Please.
mean, being too little doesn't mean you can't be better than somebody 6'6".
bro. You won't. All right.
I ain't
You
taking
don't
no
get. You
X on
still
that
don't get
nigga.
what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
bro.
KB,
You're
you a
just stuck
Kobe.
on this.
Hold on, you a Kobe
Hold
fan.
on.
So I
Time out.
expect you to say that.
Time out. And you're a
I'm an AI fan,
76ers
so
fan,
I'm gonna
and
definitely say AI. So
you're a 70. Okay, so check this out, right? The
Y'all
only
put
reason why y'all saying what y'all saying is because he won the MVP and because he was a scorer.
it's
Because
more than that though.
he scored point. How many points did he score more than Kobe?
Probably like 3 more points because he scored 31. Kobe scored 28. So yeah, 3 more
So
points.
okay, so he scored 3 more
So one
points than
3-pointer away.
man, his
and he's
responsibility
taking how
offensively
many
is
more
more than
shots?
Kobe's.
But it's not even about that,
He's
Kobe
just more
films.
impactful.
What you
He
talking
took a
about?
lot of shots, right? This is why I think AI is better than. This is why I
Kobe
think
has
AI was
somebody
a
on his
better.
team giving you 27,
Bruh.
8 as
That's
well.
Yeah.
why I think AI is a better
That's a
player than him in
responsibility.
'01 is because first just hear my points before you say anything. Um, he was more impactful to me. He
More
was more
impactful?
impactful.
How?
I'm gonna tell you why. Because first he didn't have the most like he said he didn't have Shaq on his team. He had a very
What does
good
that
hold up.
have to
Like
do with you
that's
being?
something
Hold up.
that y'all
He
really
had a very
overlook. He had
defensive.
Shaq on the
He had
team.
a very defensive team. So
So
Well,
he
we
that
had
can't
makes you
talk
better
about
than
they
me,
game.
because
They two them two
so
games.
so
I'm
so
talking
that
about
makes
looking
you
ahead. Let's
so
talk
you
about
better
I'm
than
just
me because I have
trying to
Shaq.
break down my points. I'm trying to tell you why. Y'all gotta let me explain. Just let me finish. I'm not saying that's the only point. I'm just giving you my points of why I think he was better. I said first he didn't have a Shaq on his team. If he didn't, that's just what it is. He didn't. But obviously, like I said, Kobe played in a stronger conference, but he didn't have a Shaq on his team. He led the league in scoring. He won MVP. He led his team to the finals. It's not like he beat some bum teams either. I think he beat Vince Carter that year too, didn't he? That
Either.
was a good guard. Okay, so I'm saying like he was more impactful that year than Kobe, and Kobe was a
Is Isaiah better than Magic? Was he better than Magic?
what year?
Pick
Career
one.
wise or what?
Pick one. Pick a
We're
year.
talking. He
Now
probably
you
was
give
better
us a year.
than
Give us a year.
and probably in '89.
You a capping ass nigga.
What? There was probably a time where Isaiah was better than Magic, bro. There's nothing wrong with that though.
You a capping ass nigga. Was Isaiah better than Magic? Answer
See,
the question.
he's a Laker fan, so he don't think nobody was better
No,
than
he
him.
played with Kareem. Magic played with Kareem. Was Isaiah better than Magic?
There was a point in time
I mean,
Isaiah was.
everybody has Magic like career wise over Isaiah Thomas, so that's not even a question.
I'm asking you bro. Y'all be playing games, bro.
How is
Y'all
you
use this
asking?
Shaq shit to the extreme. Just because the
No,
nigga got another nigga
talking
on the
about
team.
'01.
Y'all
We're just
don't
talking
do
about
this shit to
2001.
LeBron. Y'all don't do this
he
shit to
had the
LeBron. Y'all
ball
don't.
way more than Kobe though. Like he was
Y'all don't
chucking way
sit there
more
and say, well,
threes.
KD was better than
Or he
LeBron
said,
because he won the MVP in 2014 and LeBron was on Super Team. Y'all don't say that shit.
I mean, I'm not mad if you
Y'all
say
only do
Kevin
this
Durant
shit
better
to
than
Kobe.
LeBron that year. You can say that. You can
Man,
arguably say that.
what do you think? What do you think?
I think I probably take LeBron
Capping
though.
ass nigga, man.
But you got but Kevin Durant didn't go to the finals that year. I
All
forget
right,
how they
bro.
lost that year. LeBron did go
He
to
scored more. Who scored more?
I
KD.
think Kevin Durant, but it's Kevin Durant.
Okay.
But it's a different conversation because you're talking about a player that had a
You
very
see this?
good year that
You see
year.
this shit?
I
No,
You
it's
really
see?
two
hate
You
when
see?
different.
this
You see
AI
this
better
shit?
than
It's two
Kobe.
different. But you're laughing, but it's two different. You're not even.
No, it's not, nigga. It's the same
Yes, it
shit.
is.
LeBron's a better overall player. KD scored more and won the MVP. It's the same shit.
No, it's not. Hold up.
This nigga-
Wait, who's more
Y'all
impactful
some
on their
capping
team?
ass niggas, dog.
Who's more impactful on their team?
How does that?
But
So
Just
that's
Kevin
not
Durant.
apologize. Just
Can you answer?
apologize to me,
Can you
man.
hold on? Can you answer the question?
No, because he's not even trying
What
to
the
break. He's
fuck?
not even trying to like.
Yeah,
He's just
he's trying
laughing.
to
Like
laugh
Cause y'all
not
are
answer the
capping,
question.
bro.
How are we
so. We're
capping? Who's
talking
more
about
impactful?
so
Cause the logic
AI.
don't apply to everybody, bro. I'll just
What does that
split
have
it.
to do with what is
KB,
so?
can
What
you
does
answer the question?
LeBron? What does LeBron have to do with that though? Like you can
Because
clearly see
LeBron was
LeBron
a
was the
better
better player in
overall.
2014.
Hold on. LeBron was a better overall player, but he averaged less than KD. KD also won the
That's not the
MVP.
reason why we're saying AI is better than Kobe. I just told you the reasons why.
What's the
Like that's
reason? Because
I just told you.
he had
He was
Shaq.
more impact. He was more impactful. He was more
Nigga, we went
impactful.
15-1. What are you
He
talking
won
about? This more
MVP. He
impactful
led his
shit.
team to the finals. And
Why are you laughing?
Nigga,
Like
Let the
this, we're
league
just
bro, we
instill.
went
Nigga,
15-1, bro.
Let the league instill.
we're talking about 01, bro. We're just talking about 1 year. Like I don't understand why he's talking about like
We
this.
went 15-1, sir. How you figure he's more impactful?
You play with the most impactful player in the league. Like what are we like, bro? Like I don't
can't say
understand
What
what
are
that
you're
you
trying to
because
talking
tell me, bro.
about?
Kobe got dragged.
What does the fuck does
Kobe
that have
got
to do with
you
me?
couldn't do nothing about
What do
that.
you mean?
They
What does that have to do with you? If we're
What
talking
does it
about who's
have to do with my game, my individual game? What does that have to do with me?
if you're talking
You
about your
keep bringing
individual
another
game,
nigga
you
in.
had
We're
Kobe had a
comparing
great
two niggas,
individual game.
bro. We're
But
comparing
he still
two.
wasn't a better scorer than AI though.
We're
AI was the better
comparing,
scorer.
He had Eddie
bro,
Kobe was the
Smelter.
better defender.
bro. Y'all
Playmaking.
try to
Irving,
weaponize Shaq against Kobe. This shit is disgusting.
This has nothing to do with Shaq, bro. I'm just
Yes,
telling
it
you
do.
what
he
you're
You
had
brought
saying.
him
Eddie
into.
Smelter.
How you say this got nothing to do with Shaq? And you continuously bringing his name up.
Nigga, we're talking about what they did for their teams. Are they
You see
not
this
a
shit,
better
CJ?
player?
But they both
No.
contribute for their team. They both
Like what the
like was
fuck?
needed for their
I'm on the
team.
Lakers, dude.
You think they like? Don't you know Kobe was a part of that like sweeping through the West shit too? Like
I never said he
Yeah, like
wasn't.
so
I
nigga,
never said
nigga,
he
Kobe,
wasn't.
Kobe outscored Shaq during those
they swept
runs. What are
the
you
then
talking
they
about?
swept the second and third seed in the West. Like they just put the
And
league
Kobe was
on
sweeping. Kobe
lockdown,
was
bro.
doing most of the damn damage. What are you
And
talking
Shaq should
about?
have got that MVP that year. Like AI shouldn't even got that jump. They just did
Bro,
that
you really
Yeah, I
hating
because
on
should have got
AI.
that joint now. See, this is the
huh?
shit I'm talking about right here too. Like, what
Well,
the fuck?
I
You're trying
don't
to take away
listen.
that man's MVP?
Bro,
What?
this
Hey,
Who
this
Cause
should have
he
won
got
CJ
the
MVP,
worst
CJ?
this
Who should have
CJ
won
got really
MVP?
hating on AI, bro.
Shaq or
bro, that was
Kobe.
his opinion. That's not my
Shaq or
opinion.
Kobe? But Kobe was out for most of the
Yeah.
season, but he should have won MVP. Come on, bro, stop it, man.
Or
Kobe was
Bro,
not going to win
Shaq,
MVP.
Shaq, Shaq or Tim Duncan or Kobe should have won that jump.
You see how you said Kobe and AI
listen,
was number
I don't
one.
have a problem, bro. I don't have a problem with AI getting the award. That's me. I don't
He
have
was
an
the
issue
better
with it.
player that year. I don't
He's
understand how is
not
this a
better than
question.
Kobe, bro. Stop this bullshit. You just look at the awards, bro. That shit
That
crazy,
nigga was
bro.
shooting
Bro, I
like
just told
30
you
shots a
impact, bro. I
game,
told
bro.
you impact.
What?
I told you
Nigga, we
impact,
went 15-1. What are you talking about? Impact.
bro.
Stop this
I
shit.
know
You
y'all
trying to
went
use
15
my
and one,
You
bro, but
acting
it
like
wasn't
Shaq.
just
You acting
Kobe.
like Shaq wasn't a part of it.
nigga, and you don't do that when LeBron went on that 30-something game win streak with Dwayne Wade. You don't do that shit. You
KB, you
say
acting like
LeBron
Shaq
did
wasn't
it.
a part of it.
Bro,
No,
and
no,
you act
hold
like
on, hold on,
Dwayne
hold on.
Wade
I
went on
never
part
said
of it.
LeBron. I never said LeBron did it by himself. I said that
Yeah,
team.
but
When I
you
came on the
don't
chat, I
you
said LeBron and his team did that.
but
But
he
what?
won hold on. You don't do that with him. You don't separate that shit. You judge him as an individual basketball player. You don't judge players according to who they got on the team. That's stupid. You judge me versus him, skill for skill. Who's
You
better?
know, okay. So the reason why I do that with Kobe, bro, is because to me, like I told you,
It's all cap.
no, it's not all cap. He wasn't. He wasn't the best player on his team. That's number one.
Nigga, what
So
does
that's
that
why.
have
But
to
both
do
of
So
them,
with AI? What
but
does that have to do with
he better
AI?
than
Me.
most number one options on
AI
their
was the
team though.
best
So
player on. What do you mean?
man,
AI was the best player on his team.
What
Yes,
does
he
that
was.
have to
hey,
do with
no,
him
but he
Led
being
not
his
part
better
of
team
the
than
to the
Lakers?
Kobe
finals,
though.
bro.
What CJ just
Bro,
said, that's true. But he wasn't better than AI.
what does
No, you
that
heard
have
what I
to
said though. He better
Yeah, he
than
was better
most
than a
number
lot
one
of number one.
options in the
he was better than
Yeah,
AI?
so
no, he
AI
wasn't.
What?
hey,
No, he
so
AI
wasn't.
would AI would admit that he was better than AI.
No, the hell he wouldn't,
Nah,
because he
no,
was
he
busting
wouldn't.
his
Yes, he
ass.
would.
No, he
Yes, he
wouldn't.
would. Yes, he would. You better go
I mean,
listen
maybe
to some
right now
AI
because of
interviews.
what happened, but in the moment he wouldn't.
You better go listen to some AI interviews.
In 2001,
Go
I don't know why
listen. Go
y'all act
back and
like
listen to
players
some
don't.
AI
nah,
interviews.
right now, if you ask AI, yeah, he would definitely say, but not in the moment, not in 2001.
Exactly.
but Kobe won a chip that year.
Okay, he wasn't the best player,
He won a chip and he put up the numbers. They
so winning a
dominate the
championship makes you
playoffs.
better
Like
than because you won a championship that
no,
makes you better than the other guy.
I said three. I said three things. I said he won a chip. He
Uh-huh.
dominated the playoffs. He put up
Uh-huh.
numbers, and then on top of that, they did a record 15-1. So it's like they
Did
both
AI
give
not
credit for that.
dominating the
I think
playoffs?
Shaq.
I don't know. I don't know how you
Nigga,
don't give AI 1
He had
year. That's
nigga.
bad
fucking
shooting.
crazy.
He had bad shooting
What you
game, but
mean?
he
This
did.
ain't no
He did, but he
honorary
still
award.
dominated. He scored 700
No,
plus
I
points in
ain't,
the playoffs that
Bro,
year.
he was just
Bro,
clearly better than him that year, bro.
this is
Like it was
bullshit.
just he was better than Kobe that year. I
Bro,
don't
Kirk,
understand
he
they,
was
that.
Kirk, they
not better
Laker
than no
fans,
damn
so
Kobe
they gonna
Bryant.
say that.
Stop this shit.
They Laker
Yes,
fans.
he was, bro.
No, he wasn't. Stop
Yes,
this
he
shit,
was.
bro.
It's why wasn't he? He was
CJ, you a
frying
Stop,
Laker
Kobe.
fan? It's all good. CJ, you a Laker
bro.
fan?
And
It's all
Kobe,
good.
can he
I'm
guard
not a
Kobe?
Lakers fan. I'm a Kobe fan.
Nah, he can't guard Kobe. I give you that. He
Oh, you a
can't guard that
Kobe fan?
nigga.
Okay.
All
He gonna
right
fry
then.
that boy.
So let's
You
stop.
an AI fan, nigga. So what you
First of
saying?
all, first of all, first of all, great offensive guards fry great defense. That's pure.
That's true. I know
So
that. I know that.
nobody
You're right.
guarding AI, nobody guarding Kobe. We know that. So why are
Right.
we going through this offense shit? It's all about the best player. Player is individual. Me
Well, you
versus
can guard
you.
AI more than you can guard Kobe because
It
AI
has
not like
nothing to do.
a Steph
Me being the
Curry.
best player has
Not no
nothing to do
one.
with the team.
Nah,
Hold on. Me being the
uh,
best player has nothing to do with the
I
team
mean, get
record.
little as shit. You talking about like
But
getting
when you
guarded?
bring up impact, then I'm gonna bring up team record. You see
I
what I'm
mean,
saying? When you bring up impact, I'm going to bring up team record. You want to talk about individual, I'll bring up individual.
But wait, the Lakers and the Sixers that year had the same record.
Bro,
that's crazy.
you know goddamn well in the playoffs we went
Bro,
15
so
and
wait, why are you skipping the regular season?
what you mean?
Why you keep going to the playoffs, but you're not talking about the regular season?
Okay, who was the better team that year? The San Antonio Spurs or the Lakers?
The Lakers.
The Spurs had a better record.
Who was the best who was the better team? The
The better
San
team was the
Antonio
Lakers.
Spurs? Please stop dancing. Okay.
I
Thank
said
you.
Lakers.
Lakers
Thank you. Okay, and why do you say that?
because y'all had two of the most dominant players on the
No,
team,
no, you say that because
Shaq
the
and Kobe.
postseason.
But
You say
AI
that because of
shot
the
No, I'm not.
postseason.
33%
Nah,
in the
y'all had Shaq and Kobe.
Yes,
playoffs,
That's what
bro.
I'm
yes,
saying.
How
sir.
you keep
Yes,
saying
sir.
he
Yes,
better
you
than
do.
somebody?
Like, stop this
So you
cap,
like niggas
bro.
that shoot 38%? That's who you like. Niggas that shoot at 38%.
I like
I'm
players
just
that do the
saying that
most.
AI had
I
a
like.
better
Well,
year than
no, wait.
Kobe
I
in
like players
01.
that do the most with the
But
less. That's what I
we
like.
could agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree because we're not gonna agree on that. We're not gonna agree on that.
Man,
It's
this
okay though.
cap and that
So,
shit.
Y'all making some y'all making some good
can I help
points.
me
I'm not saying
understand this
y'all
though?
wrong.
So y'all using efficiency against AI, but when
I
LeBron
didn't
finish
use
using it against
efficiency
No,
against
Kobe,
no.
AI.
then it becomes
That
an
was CJ.
issue.
But he a better efficient scorer than AI. If you want to use efficiency, AI be having below average scoring. You know, bro, he's shooting like 30 shots,
But
bro.
I
Like,
don't know, y'all. I
that's
mean,
the
it's an
era though.
argument, bro. It's definitely an argument. We just gonna have to agree to disagree, bro.
Man,
But
'Cause
hold
y'all
I
on,
feel like
that's
cap.
the era
you
though.
gonna agree to disagree
he'll
because it's
make
not a
his
bad
teammates
argument.
better, bro. He
Wait, you
make
play
himself
zone.
better.
If you play zone on the 5'11", do
He don't
what you think
affect the
happen?
game like Kobe though, bro.
Okay, and
Kobe
I'm
could play
6'6".
defense and
I'm
he
six
could.
foot six,
Talking
bro.
about 01, by the way, just 01, just 2001.
Sir,
It's like
sir,
all
he's
y'all know
6'6".
this.
What
He
about
can do more shit, bro.
Yeah, he can, but not in 01.
Okay, let's stop. Let's stop the cap, bro.
He not no.
AI,
That's what I'm
AI was
saying.
just better
AI
than
not
01.
no Steph Curry or not
Yeah,
like
he was just
he
better.
doing basic shit. He
I don't
doing
know, man,
basic
because
slashing,
at the
bro.
time, Kobe never led his team to the finals. AI did in
Kobe
01.
just led his
He
team to the
did
finals.
last
Stop
team
But
to
he
saying
the
did
that
not
bullshit,
lead
finals.
his
bro.
Shaq,
team to
nah,
They
the
was
Shaq
they
led
finals.
his team to the
both
finals.
did,
Stop
Stop
saying
it.
nigga.
that bullshit,
Shaq,
bro.
nah, it was Shaq.
So I'm
Stop it.
supposed to leave
Shaq
my
said
team
Kobe could
just to,
easily got them MVPs, bro.
so
Shaq said, "I
you know what I don't like about y'all, bro? And I'm be real. Y'all would get mad at this dude for leaving the team. Y'all would call him, oh, he had an ego. Oh,
He did
he
have an
did this, he
ego.
did
Wait,
that.
who got
So
mad?
okay,
Nobody got mad.
so
He
now
did
you
have an
sitting here
ego. What are
saying,
you talking about?
cuz hold on.
He's
You
making it up.
penalize the nigga for everything that he do. We're talking about
right."
we're talking about
What do he get credit for?
a
What?
head-to-head matchup
What
between
do he get credit
one
for?
player,
He
and you
get
keep
credit for
bringing up
winning.
Shaq.
He get credit for destroying the
No, he
Spurs and
don't
the
get credit for
champs.
winning. He don't get credit for winning because you won't even admit that he was a better player.
Because he
We
wasn't.
wasn't
Nigga,
though.
he had the better run. What are you talking about?
I'm not even a Kobe fan or an Allen Iverson fan, bro. This is
But nigga,
crazy.
you arguing based on his award. You're not
What am I
arguing
supposed to do?
basketball.
What am I supposed to do, bro?
Argue
So he just won
basketball,
these
bro.
awards for nothing? Like
Argue
he just had these
basketball.
awards.
Argue
It was a
basketball.
sympathy award, bro.
This
Man,
is
you
this
give
Nah, I
is
if
wouldn't
you
say
give
that,
bro.
AI
bro.
Shaq, AI's winning the championship that year.
Okay, and
So
now you're
Huh?
doing what ifs now.
No, because he would have
Instead of
probably
dealing
only
with
won.
reality, If my aunt had nuts, she'd
But
be my
you was
uncle,
doing what
right?
ifs, but when I do what ifs, I
Hold
can't do
on.
what ifs.
If my aunt had nuts, she'd be my uncle.
He's funny
But
as
hold on
shit.
though,
He
you
got
was
with the
doing
two
what
game
ifs.
sevens in the East, bro. Then he went to 2 game sevens in the East.
He did, and he won. right?
You think he would have beat the Spurs with
Bro,
King? They would have mopped the
my
floor with
nigga,
them.
Did he not win all both of them?
my nigga, we
He
swept
did.
the Spurs and Kobe led the way.
They
The
kind of
best team in
cheated
the
from him in
NBA.
the last one.
You talk
Yeah,
about impact on winning? Hold on.
y'all
The
did.
number one team in the West, which is the best conference, we swept the Spurs. Kobe led the way. We swept damn near every single team. The only team we lost one game. One game.
I feel like y'all was a better team, but I
That's
feel
called
like AI was the
impact,
better
sir.
player than Kobe though.
Nigga,
That's a better team.
Kobe
It's called a
led.
better team.
Hold on, Kirk. What do you
Man, that
not
Lakers
understand?
team was a good
Kirk,
team, bro.
real quick. Who
He's like the
led the
team was
way?
scoring.
Let's hold on. Let's go through the series. Who led the way?
If you're
Spurs
just talking about
series?
scoring, Kobe did.
No. All around. What are you talking about? Who led the way, Kirk? Let's go through the whole Western Conference. Who led the way?
The first round, I think it was Shaq. The second and the
Okay.
third round, it was Kobe, and in the finals, it was Shaq.
Okay. So what does that mean? That means I'm impactful. I'm just as impactful as Shaq.
No, it wasn't
What?
like that. Most of
I
the
mean,
time it was
I can
Kobe
give you
until
that.
the
I can give you
finals.
that.
So
Shaq,
I can
why
give
does
you that, Kobe films. I can give you that
okay? So at the very minimum, I'm just as impactful as Shaq. So why is it that AI is still over?
because AI was
Man, let's
impactful enough
stop
to
the
get
cap,
there,
bro.
bro.
Like let's stop the
He
cap.
got there, bro.
Let's stop
I
the
mean,
cap.
I don't understand.
Let's
If you,
stop the
if you,
cap.
I ain't gonna lie to
Let's
you, bro. If Kobe
can
was
we
on the other
please
side of
stop?
the coin, bro, you be saying Kobe's the better player because he led his
No, I
team without
wouldn't.
Shaq, but
Not if
Shaquille
he
O'Neal
was
on the
6 foot,
team. He's
bro.
a better,
No, I
bro.
wouldn't.
That's what it is, bro. AI was
No,
a
I
better player in
wouldn't.
'01, bro. That's just what it is. I don't understand how this is a
You say
conversation.
you keep
Kobe was
repeating
better
that's
the
what
next
it
year,
is.
bro.
You just
It is.
agreed
Yeah, the
with every
next year,
point
I'll
that I
say that,
made.
but not on 01.
Nah, he was better in '01. I ain't going for that
No,
shit.
he wasn't.
No, the hell he
Yeah, he
was
was.
not.
I ain't going for that shit.
We gonna agree to disagree, y'all. I'm not mad,
Yeah,
bro.
okay, I would too.
I'm not mad because
Yeah.
I swear one of y'all niggas tried to compare. Oh, you did. I think you tried to compare '01 Kobe run to LeBron James 2012 run, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Two different types of runs. Two different types of
How?
runs.
How?
Two different types because LeBron was the man on his team, and Kobe was not.
what the fuck does that mean?
What do you mean? You act like that shit
What the
don't matter.
fuck
That
does
shit
that mean?
matters.
That's an
Why you
imaginary title, nigga. I
he
averaged
wasn't a
30.
man on his team. He left his team. That's the
CJ,
Wayne
come on,
Wade.
CJ. He was the man in 2012, bro. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
Honest Kevin
nigga.
and
Okay, so you tell me why niggas wanted to call Kobe up to join
Wait, you said what?
Wait, what?
2012.
Wait, I
Niggas
could,
wanted Kobe to go over there and play with him and trade for Dwayne Wade.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I know you have.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You know niggas didn't like playing with Kobe, bro. Just as much as niggas don't like playing with LeBron. It's pretty much the same shit with both of them. Like,
What does that have to do with anything?
I thought that's what you was. Oh, I thought you was saying something like that.
Y'all ignorant.
No, I thought you was saying something like that. My bad. But
No, I was saying this. LeBron had a rough time getting through the East, bro.
2012.
His back was against the wall against the Celtics. He had a great game. He had a great performance, but he was
So
about to go home again.
he had one of the best performances of all time, though.
But he was about to go home again.
That's true. He still
We
stepped
swept.
up.
Hold
Though.
on. We swept the Western Conference, sir.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
but if the Celtics was there, actually, I probably would sweep them too.
Nigga,
I'm not gonna lie.
don't try us, bro. Don't try.
But you talking about? Hold up, but LeBron didn't play with a powerful player, impactful player like Shaquille O'Neal.
What was Shaq doing before Kobe became Kobe, sir?
Shaq was going to the finals and getting swept.
You going all the way back to 1995, sir?
You want to stay in the Lakers?
What?
Well, he wasn't doing anything without Kobe. He needed Kobe to step up.
So that's impact, sir. All this impact.
But I still think Shaq was the better player on the Lakers, though. LeBron was the clear-cut favorite on the 2012 team, bro.
Sir, Shaq went from getting swept in the finals to being damn near looked at unstoppable in the West. And he didn't change shit about his game.
He didn't have to.
Yeah, because he had Kobe.
Right, you're right about that. Kobe, when Kobe came,
that's impact, sir.
Yeah, Kobe. Yeah, of course.
That's just like Kevin
Durant.
That's just like Kevin Durant. Yeah. some people might say they think KD's better than Steph. KD ain't win shit
He was
without
very
Steph, sir.
impactful. Right, he was very impactful on that team.
Yeah,
Though.
I think KD was better than Steph those years.
Well, he went winning without Steph.
That's fine.
It's
All
true.
right then.
But
All
Kobe
right.
wasn't winning without
Yeah,
Shaq
yeah,
either,
two years
bro.
in
They
between.
both wasn't winning without each other. Though.
Nigga, I didn't. What? What are you talking
Shaq
about,
wasn't
bro?
winning without Kobe. Kobe wasn't winning without Shaq on the
Nigga,
three. But
nigga,
Shaq
I
was the better
developed.
player in that three-peat era. I don't care what y'all
Nigga,
say.
I developed. Not only did you not win before me, I won after you more than times than you won with me.
It took you a while, though.
Without me,
it took you a while.
Took me a while. It took me 3 years. It took me. It took
Nah,
me
he's
3
talking about
years.
after
What are you
04. Talking about
talking about?
versus Shaq. It took you
It
a
took him
while.
5 years before he won. That's what
It
he
took
said.
me 3 years to get back in contention. Stop this bullshit, bro.
He
You
said
got to
one.
give
He
Kobe.
didn't say get back in
Look,
contention.
man, we
See,
give
you trying to
Kobe
move
his
the
credit.
goalpost.
It took me 3 years to get back in contention. Stop this shit. Stop this bullshit.
I give Kobe credit for winning
So
with
wait,
a
you think the
different, whole
Lakers?
different team,
Wait,
bro.
you think the Lakers were contenders in 06?
I said 3 years, sir. Shaq left in 04,
Y'all
05.
didn't go in 07 either.
So
What are you
in
talking about?
2007, you think the Lakers were contenders?
No, they was not
3
contenders,
years.
bro.
Okay, can you? What's the math on
You said
04,
3 years.
05? I said, Shaq left in 04, 05
He
season,
left in the
sir.
offseason of 04. Stop it.
Exactly. And it's since the 04, 05 season, since the season
Nah.
started,
He left
it
in
was 3 years.
2004.
Bro, he did not leave in 04, 03, 04. He did not leave in the beginning
No,
of the
he's talking
season.
about no, he's
He
talking about
left in
2004,
04, the
2005,
offseason of 04, the
2005,
summer of 04. That's
2006,
when he left.
2006. No, I took you 3 years before you went back to the finals.
Yeah, 3 years. That's it.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all we need.
yeah. He was saying no, he's right about that.
Stop this cap like it
No,
took
he's not.
Kobe
No, he's
like
not.
10
No,
years.
he's not.
Yeah, stop
Because
this cap. Dear.
Shaq left in the summer of 2004.
Nigga, do you not know how to do math?
From 2004 to
No, he right, bro.
2007,
Because
that's 3 years.
the 4-5, 2004, 2005,
Kobe got
2005,
injured too. One of them
2006,
got
2007.
injured.
That's 3 years. And then
3 years,
2007,
sir.
2008, they went to the finals in 2007.
Let's do
2008.
math,
The point that I'm making is that in 07, the Lakers were not contenders.
And
That's what you
the
said.
point that I'm making is your math is wrong.
They definitely wasn't contenders in 07.
From
Nah, but
2004 to 2007, how many years is it?
Bro, again, he left at the end of the
that's 3 years. That's 3 years. That's 3 years.
It's 3 years.
He's right about
Stop
that. No,
trying to
he's right
stretch
about that.
the
It's 3
time,
years.
bro. I know how to do math.
You sure do.
Y'all funny as shit.
It took 3 years, bro. Like, let's stop acting like it took Kobe like 10 years to do.
And how many years did it take Shaq?
It took Shaq 1 year.
Okay.
But but again, y'all wouldn't count that. But by the way y'all judge players, you wouldn't count that shit.
Wouldn't count what?
You wouldn't count a sidekicks championship.
I don't think
y'all
Kobe
judge
was
basketball.
I don't think Kobe was a sidekick, bro. I just think Shaq was.
Don't
the
give
best
him no
player
credit.
on that team,
Don't give Shaq no credit like you don't give Kobe no credit.
We gave Kobe credit for all 5 championships. Stop
No,
doing
you're
this.
not. You saying what
Stop.
impact?
Stop.
When you say when you say Shaq's the most dominant player in NBA history, you don't say he had Kobe.
I mean, I say
You don't
he's
say
the
that
most
shit.
dominant
Hold on.
in the
No,
21st
you don't say. Hey, CJ, do they say he had Kobe?
We know he had Kobe though. Like,
Bro, great
But
players.
y'all don't
great
use
players
that. Y'all
win
don't use that against Shaq.
KB,
Y'all don't use that
because
against
he
Shaq. Stop it.
won. Because if this was Kobe, the crazy thing is if this was
KB,
Kobe
great
flipped.
players need great players to win championships.
If this
So we
was
always
Kobe,
give
bro,
credit.
flipped, y'all would
Bro.
be saying the same thing. Oh, Kobe was the
Bro,
best player. He won
again,
3 straight finals MVP. Y'all would be saying the same
again,
shit,
sir.
bro. Y'all so
Again, sir.
disrespectful to Shaq, bro.
Again,
He was
sir.
he was dominant,
Y'all
bro.
don't
Just give it
say.
to him.
Y'all don't say Shaq had Kobe. How did he win the finals?
We all know Shaq needed
How
Kobe,
did he
bro.
win
Stop
these
saying that
MVP?
shit,
How did he
bro.
get to the finals? Hold on.
Nigga, because Kobe was there. We
Okay, so
understand
you don't
that,
use
bro.
that. Well, who was the better player, AI or Shaq in 2001?
Shaq.
Watch this.
Shaq.
Watch this, CJ.
Shaq.
He had Kobe. Don't you
And
care
guess
about
what?
nigga
Shaq
carrying this
AI
team?
Kobe, nigga.
But hold on. Don't you care about
How
AI
y'all say
carrying the
Kobe
team by
had Shaq?
himself?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Shaq was the better
But
player.
hold on. Their reasoning, hey, CJ. Their reason was, remember the reason they gave me? Well, Iverson carried the team by himself.
I'm gonna tell you my reasoning right now.
Oh,
for Shaq
no.
It's gonna be the same shit for Kobe. It's gonna be the same
Y'all
thing.
use the reason that Iverson carried the team with the less help, right? So that has to apply to Shaq ass too, because he had Kobe. So Iverson better than Shaq.
That's not how basketball works, bro. And you know
You
that.
just,
You know
bro.
that's not how basketball works. We're talking
CJ,
about two
CJ,
guards.
didn't these niggas
We're
just
talking
say
about
that?
two
Or am
guards.
I tripping?
Yeah, bro, but
Nah,
y'all said
This is
somebody had
bullshit,
help, but
bro.
y'all ain't using
no,
it
it's
both
not
ways.
because Shaq
Man,
came
this is
off a
bullshit,
year.
bro.
Shaq came off a year having a regular season MVP and having the
What the
Finals
fuck does that have
MVP,
to do with '01, sir?
and then comes into 01 and leads his team to
Sir,
the
what
Finals
does that have to
again.
do with
Like
'01,
Shaq
sir?
is the best player. Come on, bro. He beat AI.
You don't even have a real legit reason. The same logic don't apply to Kobe, bro. I don't see why you don't
Nigga,
see it.
because Kobe,
You
bro,
just gave
because he
you just
wasn't the
gave
best player.
Iverson.
Shaq was the best
You,
player on that team.
sir,
That's why
you
I don't
just
apply to Kobe,
you
bro.
just admitted that they split runs. You just admitted that they
No,
split
no, no,
performance.
no, 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 no,
All
no. I
right,
think
bro.
you're
All
you're
right,
you're
okay.
you're
I'm
totally
tripping.
missing,
I'm
bro.
tripping. Then it's
Yes, you
Z.
are tripping. Yes, you are tripping. You apply that to Kobe, and he's not the
This is
best player on
nasty
his
work,
team.
bro.
You're not
This
better
is
than
nasty
AI,
work.
bro.
This is nasty work.
No,
So
it's
the
not,
nigga being compared to Michael Jordan ain't better than that. Okay,
nigga, because his skill. What are y'all,
nigga, what?
bro?
You sounding worse every time you talk.
No, because you being delusional, bro. How can you be
You digging
compared
a
to
hole
another
for
shooting
yourself.
guard? You can't be compared to a shooting guard and then and he won without a dominant center, but you needed
Hey,
a dominant center to go three.
you put yourself in the air. I
Did you
just
hear
kick
what I
away the
just said,
chair.
bro? He needed a dominant center. Jordan
Hey,
didn't need a dominant center to win.
and, and
He's better
Shaq
than
needed
Kobe,
the
bro.
dominant
He
shooting
didn't
guard.
need it because he won without
And
him.
Shaq needed the
But
dominant
Jordan
shooting
didn't need
guard,
a
sir.
center, bro. So
But
so
don't
But
so
Shaq
can't
stop
that
needed
stop
the
saying,
that
bro.
dominant
notion
shooting
that he
guard.
didn't need no dominant center if he went the three straight without Shaq? Like I know, like at the time you could say it, but like over time as we
No,
see everything
they
It's
move,
needed
it's
to
like a
bring
it's
catchphrase,
not.
yo. Shit, ignorant, dog.
y'all niggas is tripping,
He
bro. Because
literally,
before that he went to three straight. They needed that trade to happen, and they was the best
Sir,
team.
hey,
They was the best
hey,
team in
he
sir.
needs
LA
something happen.
again.
We ain't supposed to have nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
this shit
just telling you how
nasty
this shit
work.
went down, bro. Since you want to keep
This shit
saying
That
that
man
shit,
is
nasty.
the best
Hey,
player in the league. He got a good big man, but that wasn't like a KG or
that was
like
a
a
key
Dirk
piece for
crazy.
Kobe,
Nowitzki.
bro.
He got a,
The key
I
piece.
know, but he got a key piece.
It
Like
was
he
it was an
more than
upgrade from what they had previously.
It was definitely
Hey,
was an upgrade. They was the
hey, you
best
like he
team
put
in a
in they
West.
was the best team
He in a
you
in
said
Western
it's
the
an
system. He got
NBA.
upgrade. Wow,
a whole
wow.
different.
Thanks for the
So
upgrade,
Powell's
Team
not
in
better
the
than
West.
Kwame Brown,
bro. Again, you're
bro. It's
saying it's
no
an
no
up,
Any
again.
team in the
Is
sir.
Powell
Where
not
do
better
you
than
rank?
Kwame
Hold
Brown?
on. Where do you rank Kwame Brown in the
yeah,
NBA
he better than
at
Kwame
his
Brown.
position? Where do you rank him at his position, sir?
He's not. I didn't rank him, but
No,
that's why I
where
said it
would
was an
he rank?
upgrade.
Look it up. Somebody look it up right now.
Bro, you can't argue with Kobe fans, bro. It's hard to
No,
argue
no,
with
no.
y'all.
I'm asking you. No, 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 no.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
I'm a
be
asking
Kobe
making
you
shit
fan
up,
myself,
bro. I
but
tell you.
because hold on, time out. Because
Here
you're
you go,
talking about an
Kobe fan.
upgrade. You're talking about Powell's the upgrade, bro. There was a lot of upgrades in the league. That's why I'm asking you, where was he ranked,
you tell me.
bro? Do you see how they do? They ask you a question after you ask
You
them a
said who was
question,
ranked where? Who was ranked what?
Kwame
bro.
Brown's
Forget
rank.
about it. Forget about it.
I'm about to look it. I'm about to look
Forget
it up.
about it, sir. Just forget about it.
Bro, it's irrelevant. The point is that Powell is
No, it's not
definitely.
relevant. He
The
brought
point is
up the
Powell is
fact.
absolutely an
No, no,
upgrade
no.
from Kwame Brown.
Bro, again, there's a lot of upgrades from Kwame Brown during that time. Stop this capping ass shit, bro.
Nah, I think you capping, bro. Shaq
Okay,
was the
I'm
best
cap.
player in
I'm capping.
'01. AI was the second best player in '01. And then you
You
could
didn't
say
say that.
Kobe. No, I said AI was better than Kobe. That's what I told you. I said nothing about Shaq. But since you added
So
Shaq to the
why?
conversation,
So
Shaq
wait
was
a minute.
the best
Wait a minute.
player in NBA. Yes, he
Wait a minute.
was.
Who
Off his
outscored?
second.
Hold on, because I heard.
It's
Let's
not
go
just
off the
about
rig.
scoring, bro. It's not
Hold
just
on. Time
about
out. Let's do
scoring.
this. No,
I
let's
love
do
scoring
this.
so much,
Let's
bro. It's
stop the
not just about
bullshit.
scoring.
Let's stop trying to overtalk me, Kurt, because I know how that y'all niggas do. So,
No,
so,
I'll let y'all
so
niggas talk all the time, bro.
okay.
Don't do that.
Let's use logic. Let's use logic here.
Uh-huh.
I was told that the what about the regular regular season. Okay, what did Iverson average in the regular season, and what did Shaq average in the regular season? Let's go. Let's play the game.
I think
I
Shaq
mean,
averaged
yeah, I
like
led the league in
27
scoring.
and 12.
Put yourself in the air so I can kick away the chair.
He averaged like 27 and 12.
Shaq averaged
Shaq.
29. If I'm
Or
wrong,
Okay,
something
how
like
much
that.
did
Oh,
Iverson
29. That's
average?
crazy. That's
Thirty,
How much
crazy.
did
30,
how
30.
much did so according to y'all logic, Kobe's not better than Allen Iverson, but neither is Shaq in the
Yes,
regular
he
season.
is.
Give me a reason
He's the
why
one that
Shaq's
led the
better.
team to the finals.
Give me a reason why Shaq's better in the regular season, sir, and Kobe's
He
not.
said he averaged
Give me a
29 and what, 12 with like
29
two.
and 30. He was averaging like 29 and 12 with 29 and 13.
And what did Kobe average?
28
28
and
and
4
5.
and like 28, 6
Look
and
it up. Don't
5.
guess. Don't guess. Because it's more than basketball than scoring, right? Until we
Yes.
talk about Kobe.
No, because y'all love the dick eat Kobe. That's why.
Now it's
That's what
dick eating because I'm going off your logic. You said it's more. You said it's more to basketball than scoring, and I said, well, Kobe does more on the court than AI. But you don't want to use that because you don't want the argument to benefit Kobe. It's weird. It benefits Shaq, but they don't benefit Kobe. The same logic. It's weird.
But how is it going to benefit Kobe if he's playing with the best player in the, okay. All right.
Nigga.
That's what I'm not understanding right there. Like that makes no
Bro,
sense to me. AI is
do you
not
not
playing with the best
understand?
player in the NBA, bro. Like this is not rocket
Did you
science,
not
bro.
watch Kobe Bryant?
Bro, we all watch Kobe
Did you
Bryant, bro.
not
Come
watch
on,
him
bro.
that year? So what
No,
are you
not like that.
talking
I ain't gonna
about,
lie.
bro? You gotta watch Kobe, bro, for us to have this conversation. You gotta watch 01 Kobe for us to have this conversation. Other than that, we just doing a thought exercise.
Okay, that's fair. AI didn't
You
have
can't
the
fight against the nigga you weren't watching, bro. This shit crazy.
I seen it, but I ain't gonna lie. I seen footage on Kobe in 01.
Nigga, you need to watch more. Because the shit Jordan was doing when he came into the league, that's what Kobe was doing that year.
So, KB, why do you think people in the moment was saying AI was better than Kobe?
Because they were looking at the team standard, and some people like AI because he was a fan favorite. People like he was more likable. He was a hood nigga. People like hood niggas.
NBA
And I
players,
love AI too.
NBA players in the moment.
What you talking about, bro?
Aaron McKee said AI was better than Kobe.
His teammate? Okay.
Now his teammate. Now you okay.
Bro, stop this bullshit, bro. And guess what? Shaq said Kobe was the best player in the world. Now what?
You should have said somebody else, bro. You
But
go
I'm just
crazy.
saying
No,
because you like it.
We're trumping each other.
Nah, hold
We're
on.
trumping each other, DFJ.
KB, it was
Now Shaq
using your
said Kobe.
logic because I told you
Bro,
in the past I don't care what these
now
players.
you don't care.
But
Now he don't want to use it. You see
KB,
this,
I've been
DJ?
told you that.
You
That I
see,
don't
when
care
I
what these
beat
players
him,
say.
when I beat you at something,
Nah,
you
it was
run.
not. Hold on, it was me beating you to your logic because
No,
you
you
like
name
using
Aaron
the players.
McKee.
You like using the players' words, and I'm telling you that Aaron
You
McKee.
named Aaron McKee. Did I make him choose Aaron McKee? Did I make him say Aaron McKee's name? No, I did not.
But I'm
So I
telling you,
can
a
trump
player.
you. I can trump you
No, you
and
didn't
show
trump nothing
you.
because I told you in the
Yeah,
past. I
I
don't care what
Donald
these
Trump
players
you.
say.
I Donald Trump.
What?
All right, if it makes you feel good, I guess.
So check this out. Check this out. You said this is your own words. Aaron McKee said Kobe was Iverson was better than Kobe. And then I pointed. I said, wait a minute. Okay, so we can play that game. Then I start playing along with you.
No,
I
it's
said
not
Shaq
playing
said
again
Kobe.
because
I
KB, I know
played.
you try to. I told you in the
Now I'm
past. I
trying to
don't
do
care.
something.
I told you in the past. I don't care what these players say, but I'm trying to use your logic against you because you
And you
always say
and guess what? My
players in
logic
the league.
wins. My logic won, sir.
Your logic didn't win,
I
but
beat you with my logic.
nah, you didn't.
You brought up Aaron McKee. I brought up Shaq. I beat you with my logic. I win,
Okay,
sir.
and Shaq says he can win 6 championships with Steph Curry. You believe that too?
We talking about 2001, sir. You moved the goalpost, and
It's
that's
not moving the
irrelevant.
goalposts. It's the
Even
same player, the same
if,
man,
but hold
the
on.
same man. Go ahead.
Even if that was correct, even if he was right, it still has nothing to do with 01.
So what he said
So
in
it's a
01
waste of
was
my
true.
time arguing that, and I'm not going to get sidetracked.
So what he said in 01 was true, but what he said right now is not true.
It still
Because
don't benefit
context
your
behind it
argument for
does.
'01.
It
So I don't know
depends
why
what
you're
era
bringing it
it
up.
is. What they
KB, I'm just using your logic
maybe
against you
Justin
You
trying.
because
still
I
don't
too
win
maybe
the
Justin
'01
trying to come in,
argument,
BJ.
bro. If you're throwing if just because you throw the drugs out the window, don't mean we ain't see you drop it.
Maybe Justin heard y'all talking about that Kobe shit.
This is crazy, bro. Listen,
Them Kobe
listen, bro.
goons coming in there.
Listen.
the Kobe
I don't
what?
want to. I don't want to jump on
The
DFJ
Kobe
like that,
goons
man.
coming in there.
Look, I don't want
Kobe
to
Cold.
jump DFJ, but this my whole thing. My whole thing is for Kirk to criticize Kobe harshly. You got to watch him, bro. You got to watch that year. That particular year, he was on bullshit. Iverson was great too. I'm not saying Iverson wasn't the
I'm
shit.
gonna go watch
Iverson
that
was the
year
shit.
because I watched. I mean, I did watch Kobe '01, but I didn't watch it up close. I'm gonna go watch more of that.
He was
So
the
I'm gonna do
shit.
that.
Iverson was the shit. Iverson was the man.
I still think Iverson was the better player though, but
Okay, go, come to
maybe
come to come
maybe
to my
maybe I'll change my mind. You said come to your
come,
channel.
come to my channel. Watch some of my videos, and you still see if Iverson was a better man.
That's a bet. Okay, maybe I'll. Okay, all right. I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, so
It's getting a little late, but I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go on your.
well, yeah,
I think
not
I went on your
tonight. It's
channel one time though, bro. I think I watched one video. I forget what I was watching, but
okay. So here's the thing, right?
Watch that
I'm talking
Kobe
about
against Utah when he scored 50. Wasn't that in '01, right?
yeah, he had one against the Rockets and everything, man. Like there's a bunch of this, bro. There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot.
That's why that shit funny when you was talking about that AI shit with
And how
Kobe.
many 50-point games did
well,
AI have?
CJ, shit, you was agreeing with me not too long ago, nigga.
You said what?
How many
I
50-point
changed
games
my
did
mind,
AI
nigga.
have
It's
in
like, no,
That's
not
crazy,
saying it's an
CJ.
argument.
You said
Not
You
saying
what?
did
it's
say
an
it was an
argument.
argument. You did. You did. No, you did say it was
But
an
I'm
argument. I don't
saying
think
he
you.
had a
You
better
said something
season, but
about
he
50
not a better
point game.
player.
Yeah, you probably did say some shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. You said it is an argument. I think it's definitely an argument for sure,
Yeah,
but
I'm not talking about. I'm
I
not
just see how
maybe
talking
you
y'all
be
about
got
looking
this.
at it, but it's like
when I
you
look at
can't
basketball
just say
players,
a
bro.
nigga
I
stay with
judge
somebody.
them.
That's why his game. Like he still got game. It's like it's like he
Yeah,
just
that's like
like not there. Like you still got to analyze his game. What he doing?
yeah, that's like
Like they
that's like
treat.
Jordan playing with Wilt, and you like, well, yeah, Jordan ain't all that. It's like no, he's still Jordan, dog. Like
That's a good point.
That should be
I mean,
domination. If they
maybe
switch
niggas
it.
gotta really dissect this because we really don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what Kobe did in '01. I'm gonna go watch some AI shit too.
yeah,
I don't
AI was
mind back
crossing the
in the
shit at
past
people,
and looking. Yeah, he was. Yeah,
bro.
they. Yeah,
I do AI shit every. I love AI, bro. AI is one of the players that inspired me growing up. I love AI to death, bro. You don't know. I do AI. I talk very highly of AI. That's just me. I never put down AI.
yeah. AI was like that, man.
Yeah, he was a monster, bro.
AI was like that, man.
Yeah. But
Dangerous
this is
player.
two. This is '01. This ain't no other year. This is '01. Now AI. Now to answer your point though, did AI fuck Kobe up when he was guarding? Yes. AI
Kobe
fucked
admitted that
everybody
himself
up.
multiple times. Kobe said that multiple times though.
Yeah, AI
He said
fucked
he,
everybody up, bro.
he said he looked at AI like something different. He said that nigga was different, man.
He was different. He was a problem. He was
Yeah.
dominant as a guard, but so was Kobe.
It's a good year. That's a good year. I'm not gonna lie. Because top three players is Shaq, Kobe, and AI for sure. And Tim Duncan's in there too.
And Tim Duncan. Yeah,
Yeah, so
Tim
that's what I'm
Duncan.
saying. Like that's a tough year right there, bro. So
Yeah,
great players right there. And maybe like honorable mentions,
bro. We
Vince
had
Carter.
bro. Listen, we're the most dominant duo in NBA history because we had the two best players in the NBA at the same time.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That's how they got that title because they were just Shaq was dominating the paint, Kobe was dominating the perimeter. We were bullying niggas, dog. That won't no one man show.
No, I agree with that. I will never say that. That's dumb. That's kind of crazy to say. I can't even say that shit about Shea in the finals, bro, or Shea like in general, bro. He needed his
What,
team.
Shaq?
No, I said Shea, like in the OKC. He's not a one man show.
He's not a one man show, but he's clearly like you can see clearly like the best. Like there's a huge gap
Not for
between
sure.
him.
No, you could
Yeah,
definitely see he the best player because he does a lot out there. But his
yeah,
team, I could definitely see like his team is very like he appreciates his team a lot out there. They do a lot.
bro. We used to argue this shit back in the day, Kobe or Shaq. We used to argue AI or Kobe. We used to argue that shit too. We used to argue between AI and Kobe. I ain't gonna hold you. But when I
2001.
look at the game, I judge people on the individual game. The shit Kobe, bro, the shit that nigga
So,
was
KB,
doing.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So, based off last season, KD or Giannis, who's a better player?
Better basketball player? I would say
Or if you're
Giannis.
ranking players, who goes over?
Yeah,
Who goes
Giannis.
over
I'm
the other?
going Giannis.
But is KD not a better basketball player than Giannis?
No, not
Nah,
last
yeah,
year.
I'm gonna say I pick Giannis all
Not
day for
last year.
sure. Nah, hell no. Can't even make the
Wait.
playoffs.
You're saying Giannis plays basketball better than Kevin Durant?
Yeah,
Man, you smoking all types of
last
dope.
year, bro.
You
Yes,
smoking
yeah,
all types of dope, bro.
yeah.
I don't know. We talking about just scoring,
I'm
rebounding,
talking about
defense.
last year. If I'm just sticking to last year, I'm not giving them all-time awards or nothing. I'm sticking on last year. Yeah,
Took his team to the playoffs without I mean,
he was
Damian
more
Lillard was there.
impactful.
But is
He
KD
was,
not playing in the quote unquote tough West? Is Giannis
bro.
not playing in
Come
the
on, bro.
soft?
Stop this cap, bro.
So see,
Bro, stop this cap, bro.
I got you with that. So now
No,
the
you
quote unquote
didn't,
soft
But
East
that nigga
doesn't
ran
matter.
using the
bro. This is
East
bad
for a
logic,
couple.
bro.
It's not no, it's not because all of a sudden the quote
Bro,
unquote
this is really
soft
bad
East
logic.
doesn't matter. But when it comes to other arguments, you
Bro,
want to bring it with the tough West.
what are you talking about, sir?
Inconsistencies of your logic, bro.
First of all, first of all,
Inconsistencies of your logic, bro.
bro. First of all, KD didn't make the play-in, sir.
Is there context to it?
Now there's context,
I mean, when he was healthy, when he was balling, was Phoenix not top 5? I was even on your platform telling you they might get to the conference finals.
and I didn't believe that.
And in the moment you told me that was a hot take. KB, stop it, bro.
Yeah, it is a hot take. What the fuck?
Nah, you gonna bullshit and all that, but it's all good though.
What you mean? I ain't bullshit. What you talking about? Bro, you're trying to compare apples to oranges, bro. Kobe was dominating.
KD's a
Listen,
better basketball
bro,
player. Wait, let me
bro.
finish. KD is a better basketball player than Giannis, but because of Giannis's production, because of Giannis's impact, you will put Giannis over KD, right?
Bro, because Giannis is doing shit that impacts winning, sir.
But he's in a soft Eastern Conference. If KD was in the East, he would have made the playoffs too.
I mean, it's
Bro,
not
how many
soft,
wins?
man. Like the
Bro, how
last
many wins did
now the
Phoenix
East
have?
is not soft.
You talk about two different like.
Bro,
Jordan, when Jordan was in the East, it wasn't soft. So that's what I'm saying. It got
bro.
soft in the 2010.
Do you think KD's better than Giannis, sir?
If I'm ranking, I rank players on 3 things: availability, production, impact. Based on those 3 things, Giannis is over Kevin Durant. But what you just said, I mean, a few minutes ago, you said you break down your game, and when you break down your games, KD is a better basketball player than Giannis.
How do you figure that? Just because he scores better than Giannis?
He scores better. His game looks quote unquote sexy when I got on.
No, what does
That's
he
what I
do
was
better
talking
than
about, right?
Giannis,
His
sir?
game looks sexy.
Sir, what does he do better than Giannis? Break it down.
Oh, I think he plays basketball better than Giannis.
No. Break it down, sir. The elements to a basketball player. Break it
I
down,
think he
sir.
plays
I'll
basketball
sit here
better.
and wait. No. You're not explaining it. Break it down,
He
sir.
plays basketball better than Giannis. I mean,
Break it
what more can I
down.
say? That's
He afraid to break it down because he know I'm gonna be right again.
no, you're not gonna be right.
Break it down, sir.
Yeah, I
Break
feel
down
you. I
all
feel
the
you.
things that KD do better than Giannis.
The thing is that KD last year got hurt, so we couldn't really see
No,
what
it has
potential.
nothing to do with being hurt. Break down all the things that KD do better than Giannis right here.
So you think if he was healthy all the way throughout, they wouldn't have made the
You see
playoffs?
him
They
move the
definitely would have.
goalposts.
How am I moving the
Uh,
goalposts?
humna.
If he was
You
healthy, they
moving the
definitely
goal.
would have
You
made the
just
playoffs.
moved the goalpost, sir.
I did not.
I'm trying to kick the ball into the goal. You picked up the goal and ran.
I never moved the goalposts, bro.
You moved the goal, bro. You just moved the goalpost. I asked you, what does he do better? I will move on. We'll move on. We'll move on.
Man, it,
But CJ, you see where I was getting to, right?
yeah, man. I just think people like you can have the MVP, but don't mean you the
People
like
hate
better
Kobe.
player.
People hate Kobe. That's what you're gonna say.
Huh?
No, I mean a lot
Now I
of
thought you
people
was
get
about to say
hated
people
about
hate
this.
Kobe.
So,
I mean, if you think
I
AI
mean,
is better, bro, I mean, you have every right to do so. But I can explain my position or
It
why I
was
don't.
just that year, bro. It ain't nothing
I,
personal.
I don't think he was better than that year.
API.
He had a better. He had a better regular season.
API.
What you
uh,
trying to do? Break into somebody's home? What you doing?
Availability, production, impact.
Oh, okay. I was fucking with you. But but anyways, look.
hold on. You said what?
Availability, production, impact.
That's what Kobe did.
That's how I rank players.
Okay, but how do you take away from my impact
But who said I'm
when I
taking
won the
away from
chip?
somebody's
Number
impact?
one, you have the regular season. I had the playoffs.
I mean, AI was killing in the playoffs too, though.
That nigga shot 38%.
Scoring
Bro.
700 points
Kobe
in the
shot.
playoff. That's not something
He shot
everybody.
38. He was
I don't
shooting
think
like
Kobe ever did that
40
in his
shots.
career.
What?
Did Kobe ever score 700 plus points in the playoff
He
run?
scored 3 straight times 600.
600. Okay, he never got to 700. So
Three straight
scoring
times.
700, that's a great feat.
It is. It's the shit, bro. I said he was. I said he was the shit. I said he was the shit that year. His all around game. I don't think he was better than Kobe.
Okay, I guess that's just how you look at it.
He
And
was fantastic.
that's
Allen
cool.
Iverson was amazing. One of the most
That's
amazing performances I've ever seen.
that's cool. But KB, if you're ranking players, that means that you're not gonna factor in production.
What you talking about? I did factor in production. We won. What are you talking about? Kobe scored, rebounded, and
Who produced?
assisted, and
Wait,
played defense. Hold on, hold on.
between
Time out, time
AI,
out, time out, time out, time out. Kobe scored, rebounded, assisted, and led us in the fourth quarter. Also, win shares, the stat that everybody loved, he led the team in win shares. I don't give a fuck about win shares, but I figure I'd throw that out there. And he won the chip.
all right, bro.
That's production, sir.
And what was the
I don't
what
know
was
what
the
else you want me to what
what
you
was
want me
AI's
to do.
production? Wait, what was AI's production? Hello.
Yeah, what you say?
What was AI's production?
Do you hear me?
Yeah. I think you kind of
Did
went.
y'all hear what I just said about Kobe's production?
Yeah, we heard that part.
Points, rebounds, assists, and he led the team in fourth quarter scoring. And he won.
Wait, you say he led the team in points, rebounds, assists,
He led
and four?
no, let me take that back. Hold on. Time out.
Yeah.
Points.
Walk it back.
This is what he did. This is the production that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Points, rebound, assist,
Shaq led the team in points. So try again.
defense. You said what?
Shaq led the team in points. So try again.
Yeah, because he had an amazing finals. Up to the finals, Kobe was leading the team, sir.
I'm talking about the entire
That's
thing.
all 4 rounds. Hold on. That's 4 rounds. I led in most rounds. Sir.
Kobe led the team in assists and steals and fourth quarter scoring.
That's a
Yes.
big deal.
And Shaq led the team in everything else.
Fourth
What?
quarter
What's
is money
everything
time.
else? Rebounds?
Points, rebounds, blocks. Yeah.
Okay, he's a big man.
Yeah, he's a bit. Yeah, right.
But
Most
but
definitely.
but bro, up to the finals, Kobe led the way. So that one round put Shaq over the edge because Shaq uh he dropped what? He was averaging like crazy numbers in that final.
33.
You said what?
I said Shaq averaged 33 in the finals.
Yeah, he put up crazy numbers in that final, so that pushed him over the edge.
And AI averaged 35. Man, get out of here, bro.
But you meant what you missed to say though is you missing the
Basketball
point.
just on
Kobe
scoring.
averaged 33. Kobe averaged 33 and 35 the two series before that against the
Yeah, like
Spurs and Kings.
But why do y'all stop at the first three rounds? Why are y'all not
No,
factoring in
I'm
the
saying
finals?
what led up to it though. You gotta
bro,
see
he
like the
averaged.
whole
Okay, so let's
playoff.
let's
It's
do.
not
So
just
okay, what did
Hold on.
AI?
one
He
So okay,
round.
averaged.
let's if you bring
He
up
averaged.
Kobe's
Hold on.
first three playoff series, we got to talk about AI's first three playoff series. Then
That's fine. Go ahead.
I mean I don't know. I don't look.
Well, what the fuck? Why you take us there?
Who does? I mean, who does that?
Hey yo,
Instead
that's
of
like,
looking at the
You
entire
just did
playoffs,
it.
why would I look at only three
bro.
rounds?
That's like your
But
girl
I'm just
picking you up.
using all the
And
context to it. So you can't just say he averaged this in the finals and the series before that probably was the finals because they was the two best teams in the league.
yeah, bro, we swept the best team in the NBA, and in that series, Kobe was more dominant than Shaq.
He had a better performance than Shaq.
He was
Yes,
more dominant than
he
Shaq,
had a
sir.
better performance than Shaq.
Yes, even though Shaq was still good because I think Shaq gave you 26 that series. He was still great, but just because Shaq had 26, it don't change who he is as a player. He's still Shaq. You see what I'm saying?
That's no shit.
You said what?
I said there's no shit. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get credit for nothing.
And where Kirk go? Kirk took the emergency exit.
So wait, you said what was
Hey
Kobe
DFJ,
average?
where's Kirk? Kirk went out the emergency exit.
No, he dropped out. Well, you said Kobe was averaging 30. What? In the first three rounds.
33, 7, and 7, sir. In the first round and against the Spurs.
Wait, I thought y'all was doing like the first, second, and the third round. That average because you said before the finals.
But he averaged 30 altogether if you want to do it like that. Like leading up before he got to the final. Like altogether he averaged 30 points. Like, he
So 30 points. Okay.
like average it all up from each round. But I'm talking about round for round. That nigga averaged 33, 35, and 25.
But he was averaging for the 3 rounds in the West. He was averaging 31, 6, and 5 on fucking 49% field goal. Kobe was ignorant as hell that year.
And that's what it is.
So AI
If
was
it
doing
was,
the
all
same.
right,
AI was doing the same,
if it
but
was,
less efficiency. But go ahead.
I said, like for instance, if the series would have switched, like for instance, say if the series was Kobe 3 get 33 and Shaq got 27 in the finals, and the shit they averaged in the finals they got in the Western Conference Finals, Kobe would have got MVP.
Yeah, we did
So that's
shit.
why
We
I make
bait.
it.
Oh, my
That's why
fault.
I
My
make it
fault.
seem like. That's why I make it seem like because his finals number is just like 13, 15. So it looked like, oh man, yeah, it's his team, his team. But the rounds before Shaq was doing his thing too. I ain't gonna say he wasn't, but you needed Kobe to do his thing too to beat them teams. Cause Shaq not beating them teams by himself or with just any player. Like you need that other superstar. So them
When Cole,
Western
when
teams was good.
I
Like
mean,
they wasn't.
those three runs. If he had Penny, they definitely could have won at least one of them.
No, Penny don't got the
bro,
Penny don't got
they got
the
swept, sir.
defense or mid range
Listen
like
to what I
Kobe do,
said.
bro.
Those three championships they won. If they had Penny, they definitely win at least one of them. That's what I'm saying.
I don't see what you basing that on.
I mean, one of them
Bro, the
debatable
team,
depending
just like
on
you said, the East was trash. Didn't y'all say the East was trash?
that's the
What are you talking
West
about?
though.
You gotta go through the West to
They
get to the
got
finals, sir.
right.
I mean, that
You
is
You
got
gotta
true,
go
three
but
through
I
motherfuckers.
believe
San Antonio,
Penny
sir.
definitely gonna do his thing
Bro,
for
you gotta
Shaq.
go through San Antonio, sir. Penny is not Kobe.
Nobody said he was.
Okay, so you're missing out on the level of defense Kobe played, the level of scoring
Antonio
Kobe brought
Daniels,
to the
bro.
table.
Antonio
Bro, it
Daniels.
don't matter. I can
It
say
does
Todd
matter,
McCullough.
bro.
Bro,
I'm
okay, Todd
saying
McCullough.
same.
Todd McCullough. Now what?
Anto- Antonio Daniels,
Okay,
that's who Kobe was responsible for
bro,
guarding.
okay, bro. You have the matchup advantage in that series. Kobe has the matchup advantage in that series, and Shaq had the matchup advantage in another series. What's the point?
Yeah, so Penny, so in this conversation, Penny will also have that matchup advantage then.
Yeah, but he's not the defender and the scorer Kobe is. Sir.
Bro, you don't need no all NBA defense to stop no Antonio Daniels, bro.
Bro, you need all NBA defense to do what Kobe did, sir. Like, let's
Against
stop
the
capping.
Spurs,
Let's stop capping,
who
sir.
who did Kobe have to stop?
It's
Because
not about it's about
his
because you
primary
gotta
matchup
have
was
defensive
Bro,
Antonio
we don't
Daniels.
awareness.
get bro,
But it's not only about that. The Spurs players
Now it's
again, you
not.
gotta have defensive awareness and
bro.
also awareness when you playing the Spurs, bro. They're not gonna beat themselves. That's the thing. It's more than just like the basketball player and the athlete. You gotta know where to pick their spots. You gotta know the right reads to make. Like you gotta know when to be effective. So it's like more than just.
It's
I know they
IQ,
look
it's
like the
everything.
same. Yeah, I know they
You just
look like
looking
the
at the
same type of
flashiness of
player,
the
but winning not easy, man. A lot of people got talent, but everybody not gonna win if they don't play the right way or like do the right
Yeah,
things when
that is
needed.
true. That is true.
I know what you're
that's
saying though. Like I don't think it's crazy. I think like if somebody say yo, like I argue like T-Mac probably can't three-peat, but like probably probably he could get one because he's still playing with a top five player in the league. So I'm not going to just be
I
crazy and
don't
say,
see how you
oh,
jump for not making it out the first round to win that championship. I don't see how. And I
Because of
love T
Shaq.
Mac. I'm a T Mac guy.
Because of peak Shaq, bro.
Bro, you better off telling me Iverson could do it. And I would say,
well, you know
okay,
what I
based
mean?
on
Like this,
how
You
well,
know what? AI can't win a championship with Shaq.
I'm better. Listen,
I
I'm
don't.
more I'm more inclined to believe that AI could do it because it's based on evidence, bro. There's some sort of evidence there.
Maybe one,
When
but
you're that far away, bro, it's hard for me to just play fantasy basketball and say, oh, let's just put. But if a dude made it to the finals, then I can say, oh, well, he made it there, so I can
oh,
see that.
you talking about T Mac?
Yeah, I love T Mac,
Oh,
but I gotta be realistic, bro. Like I can't see for me personally, I
you
can't
think
see
Reggie
him.
Miller could beat with Shaq?
Yeah, yeah,
Reggie Miller.
yeah. He made it to the finals with his team, and he didn't need a lot. Yeah, because
What about
because
what about
because of what
Sprewell?
shit. Probably
What?
Sprewell. Hey, probably sir. If you make it to the
Man,
You
come on, man.
crazy. He said it was
hey, they made it
Sprewell.
before, bro. Listen, I gotta see it to believe it.
That nigga's not good. But over T-Mac, though, you think them niggas,
Hey,
they could do it. T-Mac.
but we gotta put Shaq in the East though. We gotta put Shaq in the East because they played in the East.
Oh yeah, then they get to the finals then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they gonna
But with that same logic, wouldn't you have to put Shaq in the East with T Mac on the Magic?
We can do that.
And you don't think that
I think they'll probably make it. They make it to the second round.
The
man, come on.
second round. We said the second round.
I think they make it to the second round.
You think
Bro,
you
do
get
you
through it?
understand?
Oh, my bad.
Kobe had to lead the NBA in fourth quarter scoring, bro.
No, I
In
know.
order
That's
to,
why I said
You had
it's
to.
debatable if they can win it, but I don't think none of them can win three straight like Kobe. But I'm saying like this one ring, like I like a 5 year window. You don't think like that's what I was saying. Like
nah, because Kobe's defense won us games. Kobe's defense was a big part of why we won. Even though T Mac was a good defender, he wasn't on that level. I don't know, man. I don't. Maybe he can, maybe he can't. I don't know. It's hard for me to see somebody who didn't have the playoff success because it's too much of a stretch for me. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, I
It's like
see
now
that.
we're giving them. Now we're saying like now you're in the leadership position. It's like, dude, like if you played what 15 years in the league, how long did T Mac play in the NBA? Like 15?
97 and 2013.
Yeah, he played a long time, bro.
Yes, 15, 16. Yeah.
Yeah, he played a
But I mean,
long time.
he
Like
dealt with injuries, so I don't know if you
I
gonna
get
put
it, I get it, but
some of
what
your.
makes you think he wouldn't deal with injuries with Shaq?
Wait, say it again.
What make you think he wouldn't have dealt with injuries with Shaq?
Maybe because Shaq's on the team, he wouldn't have to do as much.
What? What does that have to do with genetics?
Because when you have a lot of responsibility, it takes a toll on your body, and that's how your body breaks down.
How come Kobe didn't break down like that?
Kobe dealt with a lot of injuries. What are you talking about?
Bro, in '06, bro, are you serious? '05, '06,
Wait,
'07,
throughout the course of
'08,
Kobe's career, he dealt with a lot of injuries.
bro, T Mac stayed hurt. Bro, Kobe was able to play through the injuries he got. T Mac had debilitating injuries, bro.
Yeah, that is true.
You could play through
I
some
mean,
of that
Kobe
shit. It's
wasn't dealing with
painful.
knee injuries at that time, so
Yeah, it's painful, but you like I don't know, man. Maybe he can. Maybe I'm reading too much into the first round exits. Maybe he can. I don't know, but I can't see it. And I love T Mac. He's one of the players that inspired me growing up. And he's a beast. He's an absolute beast.
Yeah, man. He, I see your point too on it though, because a lot of people say that
It's
same
just too
thing.
much of a jump, bro. It's like we go from first round to like a champion. Like it, like it's too much of a jump. It's just too much.
But wait, you think Drexler wins a chip with Shaq?
Yeah, Clyde Drexler might, but we're talking about like Penny Hardaway couldn't win with Shaq. Shaq's track
I think
record
they
when
need a
he
big man
wins,
point
he has
guard.
a good defending guard, right,
Mm.
and a scoring guard. And they can score and defend.
An all around guard.
Exactly. But that plays defense at a high level.
Yeah, great players need great help.
Yeah. So I think you could say Iverson because I think Iverson went to the finals. You could even say Steph Curry because Curry won championship. And I'm
Mm.
not like tripping because Shaq was a great player. But I don't know with T Mac. bro.
I mean, with the AI thing, I mean, sometimes I kind of like think about it because AI likes to party. Shaq likes to party. So if you put those two together, I don't know how that should
But
go.
AI showed up for work.
I mean, he did, but it's just like the motivation is just not there. Like Kobe's work
He
ethic.
wanted to fuck you up. That was motivation for him. Yeah,
But I'm
AI
talking about
wanted to
like
fuck you
from
up.
a work ethic standpoint of view.
Well, he's talented enough. AI is AI. Think about it. AI got you to the finals. He got you to the finals. So I think, is it far fetched for me to think he'd win 3 more games? No. See what I'm saying?
Oh, that's how. Okay, okay, that's how you're looking at it. Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah, 3 more games with Shaq. And he can get you one if he get there. He proved that. I'm talking about that year, that 1 year.
But
He
T Mac
proved
got to
that.
the
That
finals though.
man, this no
Hey,
T
he got
Mac's
there with the
dope.
Spurs, bro.
Listen. It doesn't. It doesn't diminish. It doesn't diminish T Mac, bro. T Mac was a great player. He's one of the most skilled players ever to touch a basketball. But when it comes to the team aspect of basketball, I'm not sure in the NBA like he could win on that level.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying? That's the highest level.
maybe in his next life, he probably would.
That's the highest level, bro. The finals. It's the highest level. The playoffs is the highest level. You're playing for shit that's on the line. That's you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Great player. But it's like Vince Carter with Shaq. I don't know. I don't know if Vince would have won with Shaq.
Nah, hell no.
I don't know. I don't think so. It's too much of a stretch for me. What's the farthest Vince got in the playoffs? The Western Conference,
I think he got to the conference finals at one point. Yeah.
the conference finals.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's the conference finals.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't.
Probably in year 12 or year 13 or some shit.
Yeah, I can't see it. And you
but
playing
I
like
think Kobe defense separate him a lot too, because his defense better than all of them.
Yeah, with the Magic in 2010.
yeah, Kobe probably would have got the first team defense if he didn't get hurt that year in '01. That nigga was locked down in his younger
Wait,
years.
he made a defensive team, right?
I don't think he made first team that year in '01. He made it in 2000, but
You talk
he
about Kobe?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I think he made second team.
yeah, he wasn't first team because he got hurt.
But yeah, Kobe he developed like new skills like every time he came in the season too. So like he just perfected the game. Like he perfected his game to a point where like he could fit in any offense. I just think when we ain't see him in no other offense, so that's why you don't
Yeah,
really see how his game could translate.
bro, he was skilled. Bro, y'all go back and watch Kobe in '01. You see how skilled he was as a player. That motherfucker, dog in the NBA. When he came back from that championship in 2000, he came back with bullshit. He took his game to a level like it's insane, bro. I never seen a 22-year-old play at that level on both ends of the ball.
Yeah, he was ready, man. He was ready
The
since the
closest you had
first
said is
final.
Michael Jordan on when he came into the league. He averaged 28.
Yeah, Mike came in. All right. He already came in as a scoring machine.
Yeah.
But that college helped him. That's why I think Kobe would probably been better off going to, well, I don't know the circumstances
Nah,
and the
nah.
situation.
He had the same impact. Like if you look at Mike, at 22 when he came
Oh, at
his
22.
first
Yeah, yeah. I
yeah
was
his
looking
first
at Kobe
year.
when he first came in. That's why I know you're
Nah,
saying.
you can't compare that. That's two different.
That's why I was.
That's
That's why I was like, I was thinking like, oh, when he first came in, he didn't
yeah.
get
You
no
got to
minutes like
compare them
that.
at the same age. Like when Mike was 22, he was a rookie and he averaged 28 a game. When Kobe was 22, he was in his third year, going into his fourth year, and he gave you 28. You
And
see what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. And imagine that wasn't Shaq there, he would average like 34.
He would probably average more.
So that's why I was like, I know what y'all saying. Kobe probably got. I mean, AI probably got MVP that year, but
I told you
it,
Kobe was on bullshit. He was
yeah,
on bullshit. He took. I ain't saying this just to say it because he's my favorite player, bro. He really was on bullshit.
yeah, a lot of players was hooping back then, man. They all like even Jerry Stackhouse that year averaged, but his team wasn't winning. He averaged like 30.
Yeah, Jerry Stackhouse was
with the
nasty
Wizard.
though.
I think he
No,
was with
oh
the
one.
Pistons. Was he with
Yeah,
the Pistons? He averaged like
yeah,
29.
yeah. People forget about him.
Chris Webber was balling that year. There
Yeah,
was a lot of niggas
Yeah,
like
Steve Webb
Allen
was
Houston. Allen Houston.
Paul Pierce always in the mix.
Yeah, it was a lot of niggas ball. There was a lot of dudes showing out that
But,
year.
but the way they
But
look at it too is, I guess like AI and them had the best record in the East or whatever, and
yeah,
he had the numbers too. So and the kind they team kind of got like every award. Like they had Defensive Player of the Year, Coach of the Year, Six Man of the Year.
yeah.
So they kind of like just said, let's get every award to Philly.
Well, when you when you by yourself, you look better. Like when you got somebody on the team doing everything, they look like the better player. But if you look like skill set, like the ability to guard like three positions, I'm locked down, I'm
And
locking niggas up,
that's the
I'm
thing
dunking
about
on
that
niggas,
team.
splitting double
Like,
teams. You said
they
what?
was locking people. That's the thing about that team. Like they was hitting timely shots and locking people up. And AI was scoring, but that's what I'm saying. Like there was a good defensive team, like a defensive minded team.
Yeah,
So and you had dudes get you buckets here and there at a high rate, like Aaron McKee and all that, but
yeah.
it wasn't the best offensive team. I can give
And
you
AI
that.
was playing passing lane. He was playing passing lane, so he
Yeah,
provided some defense. But um, yeah, he was great that year. He was fantastic. But bro, one Kobe on some bullshit. I'm trying to tell you, because in that season, right, the team actually was rolling. Like Kobe was leading that team to a 5-3 record without Shaq. He was leading the team in scoring. He got hurt. Team was rolling without him. He came back and we went to another level.
mm,
Once he bought into the team concept, we went to a whole nother level. A whole nother level. It was like we went from good to like all time great.
that's the
He was on
effect he got, man.
that
That's
nigga
what
was
he
on
do.
bullshit.
I mean, I just hope people can see the light of his game and not just look at Shaq because that's taken away from what he did. Cause it just make it seem like, oh, here, sure, yeah. It dismissed
Because
like the
people,
stuff he did with the elimination games, like we were scoring 40,
yeah,
even when Shaq had bad games or was in foul trouble. So it's a lot of
because
things that
people
happen in between.
people see Shaq on the highlight, like dunking and shit. And
Yeah,
so they don't sometimes they don't see the struggle. And Shaq was great. Shaq was great, but sometimes they don't see the struggle. Kobe's struggles are more highlighted. You see what I'm saying? His
right.
struggles are more highlighted. So when people see his struggles, they be like, damn, like this dude was like Scottie Pippen. It's like, nah, bro, this
Wait,
nigga.
who was like Scottie Pippen?
I'm talking about like the younger fans, like they're more highlight watchers. You see what I'm saying? They watch highlights. So when they're watching highlights and they see Shaq just dunking on shit, they think that that like every game was like a triple team. And it's like every game he wasn't triple. Every game he wasn't double team. Some games he was guarded single coverage. Some games he wasn't. Some games he was having a great night. Some games he had a bad night. Some games he was fouled out. Some games he didn't. Sometimes he was clutch. He hit free. But they don't there's no nuance with them because when you
Right,
watch
he did.
highlights
Yeah.
it just shows the good. It don't show the bad.
Yeah, and that's what it is. They gotta live through it sometimes, or just look at a whole. I don't know. I ain't gonna say look at the whole game because that's taking up a lot of their time. Because you're gonna have to do a lot of looking at games, but just look at more games if that helps.
Yeah. Unfortunately, CJ, I think that's the only way is if they watch the full game. I think that's the
It's
only
gonna be
way.
hard for them to do that because it's so much stuff to watch. So that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be hard for them just to. They could watch like they gonna probably watch like 5 minutes and be like, all right.
Yeah, but then they can't have conversations there.
That's why they that's why they be
That's
having these conversations because so they go off and they look at the highlights and highlights is gonna show everything that's going on good. You can look at anybody highlight. Like
yeah,
if I put up highlights for any player, it's gonna show their best plays.
yeah, yeah. I might have to
For
get
every
back to
play,
my
even that bum Ben Simmons, you get some nice plays from
you
him.
ignorant, yo. Why
Well,
you
that's
call the
facts.
man a bum, bro?
Is he not a bum?
He loves the six. He wants to come back, sir. He wants to come back
Oh,
home.
Who?
he,
Ben Simmons wants to go back to Philly. He wants to
Man,
come
we
back
ain't
home.
gonna let him in this city, bro.
Not in the city. Let him back in the city, sir.
are you from
Please.
PA too?
Man, we gonna ban him from yeah.
Yeah, I'm from PA too.
Oh yeah.
Y'all so y'all ain't gonna let
Uh,
Ben Simmons
Hold on, what
back.
part?
I'm from Philly, but I live in PA now.
You from South Philly?
Nah,
What part of Philly?
nigga, it's the internet. I just say the Philly part. You feel me?
I mean, you can just say like maybe north, west, south.
Hey,
I mean,
DFJ,
I'm from north, and I mean that's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, Ben Simmons. DFJ.
You
Ben,
said
ben
Ben Simmons.
Hey, DFJ. Ben,
That nigga
Ben
Ben
Simmons listened to
Simmons.
Petey Crack. He listened to Petey Crack. He want to come back home.
All right.
Nah, that nigga listen to fucking Lil Uzi Vert.
Nah, he listened to Beanie Siegel. Y'all welcome him back, man. He want to come back. He listened to Beanie Siegel.
That nigga better go back to LA. Ain't he from he from LA?
He wants to go back to
Nah,
Philly,
he
man.
from Australia.
Oh shit, I forgot.
He the
Well, he
Fresh
lived
Prince.
in like
He trying to sign with the Lakers though. He really
How
want to
you
join.
gonna kick the Fresh Prince out of Philly? Come on,
Bro,
man.
he wants to play for the Lakers, bro.
You can't kick the Fresh Prince out of Philly, man.
that nigga not one of us, man. That nigga different.
He want that
He
LA
ain't
life.
even, he ain't even wanted to play. I think I seen something about him in Boston, but I mean
Man, the
he
Celtics don't want that bum, bro.
Why you call the man a bum? He
he
just
should
wants
have
to
stayed
play
with the
basketball.
Clippers, but I don't even know if they wanted him.
The
So
Clippers don't want that bum either.
You just mad because he's rich and he
Cause
making
he's
all that
rich.
money and he wearing Versace on the sideline. You just mad.
I'm just mad because he didn't work on his game. He didn't get better.
Come on, bro. He's shining. He's shining, bro. He got the bling on and everything, man.
Yeah, he definitely got his check, man. So he cool.
He on that Philly check.
I think he want to go out on his own note. That's why I don't think he want to just leave basketball. I just like, but he don't even want to shoot or like be aggressive. So it's like, what's your value to the team?
He can pass, man.
But Josh Giddey
DFJ,
can do that.
don't Maxie need somebody to pass to him?
You sure do.
I mean, he got the boy Jeremy Kane, Kyle Lowry, I think still there. So he got
Nah, Lowry ain't gonna play next year, man.
All right, so if he listen to Meek Mill, can he come back?
Oh, I mean, you can listen to whoever you want to listen
If
to.
he bought the new Will Smith album, can he come back?
We don't accept quitters, so he's a
Man,
quitter.
come on, bro.
He's a quitter, bro.
He didn't quit.
he
He
quit
just
on
left. He
like
had
two cities. He quit
he
on
he had
quit.
Brooklyn
mental
too.
issues. He had mental issues. He ain't quit, dog.
He a clutch agent, ain't he? That's them
That's the
clutch
excuse,
sports
bro.
nigga.
Yeah. Bro, he didn't quit. He just had
So
a
KB, if
episode
he's so great, why you don't want him on your team?
because he said he wants to go back to Philly, man.
Nah, he wants to play for the Lakers.
He loves Philly. He loves
He
it
not
there.
trying to leave LA, bro.
He wants to run up the Rocky steps, bro, and celebrate.
No, he ain't coming to this joint.
He can't hit the Liberty Bell for y'all just one time.
I mean, he had his stay. He already had his stay.
Man, y'all
I
look
mean,
like a crowd.
he can go to Pittsburgh. He better go to fucking Pittsburgh. Like I don't know, nigga better do something. But
He,
he can't keep
bro,
doing this to teams because nobody gonna be interested in him because he not like you said. Availability is the best ability. He not even like
Right.
available, and he don't even have the time. All he be saying is, "Oh, my back hurt." He get that back, but your back hurt. Just
the
take
man
time
back
off
hurt, bro.
and come back when you're
Bro, he
ready.
been saying that shit since 2022.
Bro, he tried to lift up. He tried to help his mom with the furniture or something. His back hurt, bro.
Man,
Why you so
Bro,
hard on him, bro?
he's a bum, bro. He's a bum.
He's 6'10" and he tried to help y'all. He lift something up in the locker, lift up the Gatorade cooler. Y'all had him bending down. He hurt his back, sir.
it's bad enough with it's bad enough. Paul George,
It's sad.
Philly got Paul George, so it should
Bro,
kept Tobias.
hey, hey, yo, y'all be paying niggas, and as soon as you pay them, they fall down the steps or something.
They do half the work, man. As soon as they fall down the steps, they getting that money taken back.
You be like, such and such out for the season. What the fuck is he been doing? He was snowboarding. You're like, man, what the fuck?
They be the worst injuries when it's unbasketball related, and then you got coming the season.
He covered the
But no,
season wrapped up.
I mean, I hope. I mean, I ain't if he can get his shit together and all that. I hope his team sign or whatever, and he can play better. But he don't even want to like shoot. Like so, like I don't really understand what's the point of getting him. You can get somebody that could do the same thing as him and
I think the
Hey,
perfect
score.
team. I think the perfect team would be the Lakers because he gonna play with LeBron, and they was comparing him to LeBron. So that's his
hey,
mentor.
he
That's
look at the basket where he was in Philly. He
But
look
they
at the
need
basket.
spacing. He can't. He gonna be like
Hey,
in the
that nigga
way.
be standing there by himself, CJ. He be standing there by himself looking at the basket, squinting his eyes and shit,
I don't
with the
understand what
ball
he
in his
be
hand.
on, man. Cause
Chuck
he
that.
only fucking up his own. He only fucking up his own legacy. That's all.
legacy. He ain't got no legacy, bro.
CJ, it's all good, man.
He
But I
could have
don't think
had a legacy.
he
He
ain't
was
got
on
no
the right path. I mean, he got legacy. He's all got a good legacy.
Y'all need another playmaker.
only legacy of him is he was the first pick in the 2016 draft. That's it.
And I heard you trying to steal Austin Reeves and Dalton Connect and all that. I heard you on your stream, bro.
Nah, I want Dalton Connect. Yeah, if I get Dalton
You
Connect,
trying to
yeah, I
take
would do
all of our white boys, bro. I don't appreciate that shit.
it.
See, that's why I was like, I, LA got perimeter dudes. That's why I was saying, like, I knew they wasn't going to really do nothing on defense because they perimeter defense is like Luca, Austin Reeves, and Brian Otis. I'm like,
Yeah, that's nasty.
You
But
can get
I
I
you
think
can
feel,
get
Laravia,
Dalton
I
Connect
think
for Joel
Laravia is solid
Embiid.
though.
you said who?
Laravia,
Oh yeah, he can shoot too.
he's solid.
But that's what I'm saying. They need niggas that can move their feet and play defense. They got Marcus Smart, but he gotta stay healthy.
Austin Reeves can move his feet, but he can't play defense.
Man,
You give us
if you at the park playing a nigga like Austin Reeves, bro, you going right at him.
I'm going at him every single time.
hey, you look how much you want for Joel Embiid. We give you Austin Reeves.
You give me Luca.
And, nah, you don't get look. You get Austin Reeves. We'll give you
I just want Luca. That's it.
we'll give you what's his name? Gabe Vincent.
If you turn to Miami, gave us
Nah, he done, bro. It's over with.
He was shooting good. What are you talking about? He played defense. He was locking up. He was shooting good. Damn, bro, he
but
like the 10th option on the team. What you want him to do?
I mean Lakers, they better like for real, they should make a move, get some 3 and D guys for Austin Reeves. I mean, if they want, if they think unless they think he that good, because he disappeared in the playoffs. Like it took him right out the
Tyrese
series.
Maxey for Austin Reeves.
They not Sixers not going to do that though.
What you think, DFJ? Oh, he left.
You said Tyrese Maxey?
Tyrese Maxey for Austin Reeves.
No, not. I don't think so because Sixers not going to do that. They not that crazy. But no, Kobe, you right, bro. Niggas don't understand how good Kobe was. They underestimate who he was with the, the Lakers with Shaq because he was young and Shaq was
Yeah,
there. You know, Shaq was already in the league and he was a veteran. So I think this league wise, they already was on Shaq. Like, oh yeah, he already was here. We already promoted. Like, you feel me? Because when he came in the
yeah.
league, he got promoted good too. So
He
I think
deserved it too. He deserved it. Shaq
yeah, he
deserved.
deserved it, but it just throw people off when you say,
Yeah,
"Oh, he was the only person." But you gotta look at the context to it. You gotta look at the whole playoffs. You can't just look at the finals because the matchup presented itself for Shaq. So when you
yeah.
play in a triangle offense, both players gotta be like dominant. Like that's why Jordan and Kobe, you gotta have dudes like that. That's why the Knicks try that with Melo because his game's similar to theirs, but he not the playmaker like them, man. He don't got the defense like them. That's why
But
it
to,
ain't really translate like theirs or the team.
for Kobe to shoot, especially shoot the high percentage that he was shooting back then in that era against the best defenses as a
Little
22-year-old
space,
dog, it averaged
yo.
that much, bro. And
eh,
people think we capping. Like you hear like his what's his name's response? He's like, man, you guys Kobe shit like dog. Like in '01, like the shit this nigga was doing, y'all better go back and watch.
And that's what I'm
Y'all
saying. Like the pinch post and all that. Like he that's what I said. He was dominant in all parts of the floor. And he was a good post player too. So a lot of times he had to work in the post where Horace Grant and Shaq like right there, bunched up next to each other. It's not like
Yeah,
dudes spaced out all on the 3 point line. So that's why people don't understand that too. Like the way how you can't do the triangle with anybody. That's why I be hate when people say, "Oh, they had a triangle, they had a triangle." But there's no triangle. Jordan and Kobe not in
yeah. But here's the thing too though. Like I think a lot of people, um, like a lot of kids, they think that Kobe wasn't good enough to play because he came off the bench. And I'm like, dude, and you go listen to any one of those people who around the Lakers back in the day, he was already better than Eddie Jones. He was already
Oh
better
yeah,
than him. You know what I'm saying? But they think
for
because he was on
sure.
the bench, like, oh, he was trash or he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't have an impact. I'm like, no, that's not true, bro. Y'all
They ain't
believe
value
this
high
shit?
school players like that back then. I think the misconception that people got is LeBron James, but Kobe and them paid the way for them to take chances on high school players and play them. Like KG was a big man, so the Timberwolves was bad. I'm just saying, like guard wise, because a big man they already like got natural gifts for just their size. A guard they more a little hesitant. Like they're not really gonna put them in the fire right away.
But Kobe ain't had no like when he was drafted, he didn't have no true position. Like he was playing all positions. Like he didn't have a true position that he stuck with. So like when he came into the league, they didn't know where to put him at. So
Yeah, I said
yeah,
that's why the first year. I mean, not like when he really became like Kobe. He was playmaking a lot too, cause they never had no like dominant point guard, no like floor general. They had
yeah,
point guards that could hit shots and play defense, and like cut, set screens. But I'm talking about like it's a point guard that could run the offense. So Kobe was the one doing that, and he was the one closing games. So
yeah.
it wasn't no Kobe, ain't no 3 feet. That's why that's what people need to understand. And I could see we was living in 2002, 2001, but we already seen that he could do it without Shaq. So it's like the narrative to that should have been dead because he like he went to 3 straight finals without Shaq. Like
Exactly, exactly. And so and the thing is like the proof is in the pudding. Go listen to AI and how he talk about Kobe. Go listen. He don't have that much respect for that man going up against that man for no reason. He seen the same shit I saw. He just saw it up close.
and I think Kobe off the ball is underrated too. That's why too, like because he had to operate in that triangle. Like he mastered that,
Yeah,
and that's why I said he a steward to the game because he mastered that system. He know how to make space for both him and Shaq playing in that triangle.
he
Cause
was
you gotta be a
practically
high. Like
he was practically born in. Like I'm talking about like in basketball wise, he's practically
you said,
birthed in the triangle, bro.
yeah. If you think about it, cause he came into the situation and had to go through the trials and tribulations of the situation. Like it took time going to figure out. All right, this is my road. This is who I am. Now it's taking over. So people gotta give him credit for what he did. Cause it's kind of getting out of hand now to a point where niggas been shitting on Kobe for the whole summer. Like we were talking about this shit for the whole we got to defend this nigga name for the whole summer, and
And we
they
just
don't
talking
want to.
about what we saw. We all we're doing is talking about what we saw. We're not making shit up.
Yeah, like they never bring up like shit like he did in a playoff. They just talk about the finals. You notice that? They
Yeah,
don't
because
talk
that
about nothing
benefits
he
the
did in the
argument.
playoff.
That
So
benefits the
everybody,
argument.
every time somebody bring that up, I gotta be like, no, you gotta look at the playoffs because he had better series against the tougher teams that they played against. But since they was in the finals, that's the biggest game. So I think people spotlight that the most.
Bro, I had a dude say, "Well, don't you just care about the finals?" I said, "No, bro, I don't judge basketball like that. I look at everything.
You gotta, you gotta have a good playoff run to get to the finals. So I
I
mean,
look
we've
at
already the
everything.
results. We've already the results, but it's like it's stuff that you gotta get do leading up to that moment.
I judge players based on everything. So when I'm looking at their games, and this is why people be so confused. I'm like, yo, I look at their games, bro. He's a better basketball. All the things, look at all the things he can do on the floor.
At the wing, the top, and the corner.
Yeah, like what you need in a basketball player, that's what he can do. So when we talk about who's the better player, bro, I can do more shit than you.
Damn, yeah, that's why I said Jordan and Kobe, man. They the
Yeah,
most like two complete basketball players. You look at it, because even with the big man, they can't play on the perimeter effectively as much as Jordan and Kobe. And Jordan and Kobe could still play in the low post just as good as a big man. Not like drop step and get deep, like like dunking on people. I'm just saying like get into their spots and they turn
yeah.
around, fade away J's and all that.
Now I want you to think about something. Magic Johnson. You know how much Magic Johnson praises Michael Jordan, right?
Yeah,
Magic Johnson ain't gonna lie when talking about the game, bro. Magic Johnson said they asked him who would you take to have the last shot. He said Mike or Kobe. He said either one, either one
he
gonna
said
deliver.
Magic, right?
Yeah, this
Magic said
Magic
that.
Johnson. Yeah, he said either one because he understands that these dudes are the ultimate closers, bro. They close games. That's what they do. They live for those moments. So when you got a player who lives for those moments, like when the pressure is at its highest, and they don't fade them like that, bro.
Yeah,
That's
cause
what
they
wins you.
games, they work on their games. So, cause when you work, the more and more you work in your game, the more and more confidence you got. So I feel though they work acted like Jordan. The thing about him, he had a good work ethic too. But it's like
Yeah,
sometimes,
great work ethic.
sometimes, yeah. But sometimes even with Kobe and Jordan, sometimes everything they do not gonna be out there. So it's like they like to work in private. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Jordan had the Breakfast Club. He used to have the Breakfast Club. Meet up and they serve everybody food, but they work and they work hard,
and he always came on top.
bro. That nigga was a workaholic. He just Jordan was gifted though, so he could smoke his cigars, he could drink, all that. He'd stay
Yeah,
up late.
gamble and all that. But his
Yeah, he was.
performance, that what if he? That's what I'm saying. He was performing and winning. So it's like, and he was giving, and he was the face of the league, and he was building a revenue and viewership. So it's nothing they could really do to him.
Yeah, Jordan was killing. Jordan to go out with his people and all that, hit up some clubs
Cause let me
and
ask you
shit.
this: how would the '90s be without Jordan? Like, if it was just Scotty on the like that Bulls team was just Scotty.
The
You see what
'90s
I'm
as a
saying?
whole without Jordan, it wouldn't. I ain't gonna hold you.
It probably would be competitive, but it would have had that like that splash to it,
Jordan carried
like
the
with
league.
Jordan. Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
Jordan carried the
entertainment
league.
factor and all that, and the
It was
storyline.
it would still be good basketball, but I think Jordan he made it. He made a lot of people fans of the game. Like
Yeah.
he inspired a whole generation to play basketball. And those are you get the Vince Carters, you get the Kobe's, Iversons, you
Yeah.
get so so you would it's almost like we would be in an alternate universe if he wasn't there. And I don't think the Bulls win without I don't think they get
So,
anywhere without
so they wouldn't be like they wouldn't even be mentioned as the in the best like best teams ever.
nah I don't think they win any without. But it's almost
Come
like if you take Scotty off, I don't think they win without.
see, I think it depends on who they got. Like, say for instance, you take Scotty off, but you give him another elite scorer or elite playmaker or elite big man. So,
Yeah, but that's iffy because Scotty provided all the shit like that dirty work. He was able to save Jordan's legs sometimes on defense.
right,
So if you get a great defender on the perimeter beside him, I can see them still winning as long as that great defender can score as well. So if you put like it's hard to say, man, because
it
what
was
made
constant
The
motion with
Bulls,
their team though. It was like they triangle was different because they team like spaced out more and like really was always moving because like you said, they hit Dennis Rodman, Tony Kukoc, all them. They was like underrated passes, so
yeah,
they made it work. But at the end of the day, Jordan and
yeah,
Scotty would made that triangle like work at a high level because Scotty is a good passer and
yeah.
he a
The,
good
the
off ball player too, like in
the
the
problem with
back
the
there
Bulls without
cuts.
Scotty is that that's their like a lot of their identity is on the defensive end. So you'll
Mm-hmm.
have to replace him with another elite defender in order to make that Bulls thing work.
Cause they turned they had a lot of fast break points off that defense because they had good perimeter defenders.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. Like I think that system just made the game easier, but you still need the players to like execute. Like your
yeah,
stars got to execute in that system because if they don't, you're not gonna like even when they did execute, they still even the Lakers and Bulls, they still like teams still getting rough for their money. But when you got
yeah.
two lethal shooting guard,
But see,
they
with
gonna get the job done.
that defense that they had, they always keep them close. The game's always going to be close with the defense. And so if the
Hmm.
game is close, Michael Jordan's going to close them out. He's going to steal them. See what I'm saying?
That's why he clutch.
Yep. That elite defense, man, that shit won them a lot of games. When guys can't even bring the ball up the court.
Yeah,
Like
they said stories like they couldn't even bring the ball past half court. You
niggas was
had
getting
too many.
spun.
They they wingspan, and then they all like tall guards too.
Yeah.
So then you got Dennis Rodman in the back and Luke Longley and all the little Carter.
It's all tough to score on each one of them. You don't get no break at the point guard. That's Ron Harper. He don't need no help. No
I
break
remember they
shooting
held.
guard.
I remember they held Jazz to like 54 points in the final.
Yeah. He locked John Stockton up.
That
Ron
was
Harper.
that's team scoring that in the first half. Like
Yeah.
that's
It
how
helped
good
it
their defense was.
bro. All them dudes can lock down their matchup one on one with no help. None.
They control the tempo. Like they always played at their own pace. That's why they never let nobody speed them up though. That's why they was a
Yeah.
good team too. 'Cause nobody never made them like change their game. They always stuck with the game plan.
Yeah. There ain't nothing you can
Uh,
do about it, bro. They they got the ultimate scorer, the ultimate closer. And then you have top notch defense around them. You see
Cause the
that same
defense was
formula. You see that same formula with the OKC.
yeah, that's why I said too, like they kind of similar how they got that score. But the thing about them is they probably got like a more per score with Jalen Williams than Sky. Well, I don't really know because Sky Pippen he probably sacrificed a lot for the team. Like even the first year he
Yeah,
had without Jordan, that wasn't a team built around him. So he ain't really had a chance to showcase who he really could be.
yeah. But all the
And
things
that's
that Scotty can do, the wingspan, long wingspan, rebounding, playmaking, the defense, the you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
he did a lot of valuable, very valuable things. Dennis Rodman, the passing, the defense, the rebounding. Um, and when need be, he would hit a clutch shot. You know, when need now you
yeah.
can't rely on him to do it every single time, but like sometimes he would hit that clutch shot when you need him to. And Ron Harper was just lockdown, lockdown, physical defense,
Yeah, they
physical.
always like like 6'6" and up. So they had the wingspan and the athleticism too. So it's like,
No breaks, bro.
you think they the best team ever?
The '96 Bulls.
Yeah,
The '96 Bulls. You have the '83 Celtics. The '83 Sixers, and you have the Showtime Lakers 2001. I'm a little biased. I'm a little biased, but I you got to go off their record. So I don't mind if people choose the '96 Bulls. They
96
went
Bulls.
72. They went 72-10 and won the chip. So
So you think
I
that's
love my '01 Lakers. We whooped everybody ass. So.
I got a feeling BJ gonna do one on the '96 Bulls and 2007 Golden State Warriors soon too. That'd be a
Oh, the
good
night. Oh, that's easy for the Bulls,
one.
bro. Bro. See, the thing you got to put the ball in the basket in order to win the game.
Right. No, I
Them
think the
niggas,
Bulls probably can get them too, cause they can get physical play, defense, and like I think they defenders, perimeter defenders, is what they strength is, and that's what the strength is on the Warriors is they perimeter player. 'Cause they don't got no low post threat, so they're
Ron
not gonna be
Harper.
like
Ron Harper would be Steph Curry's worst nightmare.
that'd be good. That'd be good though too, cause Ron Harper can stick Curry.
Yeah, Ron Harper, or you could put Jordan on him if need be, and you could put Ron Harper on Clay
Or
if
Ronnie,
need be.
or you could put Ronnie Brown on
Yep, they
him.
could switch. They could switch. They could put shit. You could use Dennis in like three different situations,
Oh yeah,
three or four.
you
Yeah,
can put you could see you could put him on Durant, but
yeah. You could put him
you
on
could
Drake.
put
You could put him.
you gonna put Scotty on Durant. Like
Yeah,
I'll
you
put
could put
Scotty
Scotty
on
on
Durant.
KD. Them niggas would be their worst nightmare, though.
Man, that's crazy that the Bulls got that man too, man. I don't know. I think I look
Defense.
at it like a point where if you got a better duo, can you like exit the second option out and then it's gonna just be Jordan. So I don't know. It's
The only thing with the Bulls, and this is different. That scoring might be a problem because where are you gonna get all your points from?
yeah, that's how I'm
You
looking
can't
at it.
get it
I'm
all
like,
from
damn,
Mike.
can they
Like Mike can average 50, but they'll still lose. Like if you need more scoring. That's one thing I was thinking about But the 2010 Lakers, I was like, shit, I don't know if we had enough scoring to beat them.
Oh, yeah.
See what I'm saying? Because they putting up that Warriors team. What they putting up, like 100 and something, 20 something points a
Yeah,
game or
like
something?
116 something. That's why I asked what era was having a conversation about it because the rules is like the rules matter.
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm about to I gotta get off, man. My headphones done died and everything. So but I'll
Yeah,
holler
it's
at you,
about that
man.
time, man.
Yeah, I'm
All
about to
right,
head.
man. Take it easy, man.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
bro.
check out some more of your videos too.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead, man. I do this for y'all, man.
All right, man. Take it easy, man.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right, y'all. Everybody take it easy. All right, BJ. All right, chat.